Chris, you there? Yo, Chris.
It'll be like a real actual co-host.
You there, Chris? Can you hear me?
Even if nobody joins, it won't bother me at all. Oh, hello?
Can you hear me?
Oh, my fault. Oh my goodness.
You're good.
Because I was waiting for you. I was like, well, let me just try to see if I can do. I'm trying to see if I can do this little live stream again. I'm about to try it.
What's up, X-Man? What's up, Mitchell? I don't care if 15 Titans by 15, says Mitchell. Oh yeah, the right now the Ravens are favored according to ESPN and everything. I have the Titans as well, but I think it's gonna be a good game. It should be a fun one. Should be a fun one. Lamar will throw 2 picks.
2 interceptions, bold take.
Yeah, that's what Mitchell says.
Oh, he says that. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, they hating.
I didn't say it.
That's what they doing. They just hating right now. Who's the first game?
Titans versus Ravens. Game number 1.
On what channel?
It's on
Fox?
ESPN.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Of course, they put the game on ESPN.
Oh, I forgot my tea. I'll be right back.
Okay. New Orleans and the Bears. Why are they playing the old New Orleans and Bears game? That's dumb. I just had to put it on here. Okay. You said Ravens versus the Titans. Okay.
Hassan Moore in the house. What's up, Hassan? Getting ready for kickoff here in a few minutes. It says 1:05 kickoff, and it's 1:01 now. Should be a good one. See Derrick Henry, Lamar Jackson. That Ravens defense built well. Titans defense is not as well built, but well coached. We'll see where we go from here. But man, let's see if we can get the injury report. Who's out? Anybody interesting out for either team? Not terribly interesting to me. That seems game-breaking for either team. I think for the most part, they should be pretty good to go. Both sides. Should be fun. So who you got this one, Chris? I forgot.
Lamont Jackson.
Lamont. Taking Lamar, huh? Getting his first playoff win today?
First playoff win. Yes, sir.
It's not going to happen.
Harley Reimels here, 27-21.
What's going to happen? Are you going to like it?
Lamar's not going to win.
You going to like it?
I am not going to lie. I haven't read what you guys have been talking about in the general.
Oh, somebody was saying, Mark Kearns, I think, was saying we should not draft Trey Lance and start Taylor.
You know what's crazy? It's interesting. What do you think?
No, I disagree.
It's interesting. The dude looks good. I can't lie.
He looks good, but there's no harm in drafting Trey Lance.
Yeah, well, the problem is that...
What if... All right, let's be real. Okay, he had a good quarter, right? He had a good game. So when they get actual real tape on him, right? And if he just magically starts messing up and he looks like the Panthers' Taylor Heineke, then what you do? Go back to Alex?
Oh, it's risky. It's definitely a risky thing. It's interesting. Now you're taking almost double the risk, right? Because you're taking Trey, who's an unproven rookie, and then you have this other guy who's shown a couple of flashes.
I'm not saying
and then
Trey.
you throw a first round, whereas maybe you can get maybe a left tackle instead, or you can get a linebacker to fill out your linebacker needs. And if you can have Taylor Heinicke, if you get him under a 4-year contract for $30 million or something, somehow, some way, and he could be your starting quarterback for the next 4 years on a cheap quarterback deal, and start using the rest of your money to build and get that defensive line paid, and then use those draft picks on other positions of need.
I wouldn't do it. I'm not gonna be a prisoner of the moment.
I understand that sentiment, definitely, and I'm not saying 100% sure that I would want to do that, but I'm more just talking about as how good it could be if it works.
That's if.
100%. Well, we're all on ifs, right? We're all.
We ain't got
ifs.
time for ifs.
We're all talking ifs. Obviously, my number one would be making that trade for Deshaun Watson. That'd be my number one. But number two is, all right, do we draft a rookie and start developing a rookie? Or do we bring in a guy from free agency that may not be like a super flashy name, like a Tyrod Taylor or like some... Who else is a guy in free agency that's not a super flashy name right now? NFL 2021 free agents.
Fire Rocket stay his butt right over there with the what's his name? Whatever you want to call him.
Who?
The Chargers. Let him stay his butt right over there.
Why is this not working? Okay, there we go. All right. Quarterback. All right. What's the quarterback market
Whitney
here?
Tilson bought Netflix at...
All right. I want quarterback update. Let's see here. We bring in maybe a Jacoby Brissett.
Yeah, out your mind.
Nobody else is really jumping off the page to me. Jameis Winston?
You are out your mind.
A Nick Mullins?
No.
A Nick Mullins? Like, we bring in somebody like that to compete with Taylor, have Taylor try to get the starting spot. Could be interesting. But anyway, here we go. Justin Tucker kicking it away to the Titans. So the Ravens will get the ball at halftime. And the Titans and Derrick Henry, Ryan Tannehill, and company storm the field. Blaine Gabbert is not bad, according to Asan. I don't know. He's not somebody that excites me by any stretch. But the point is bring in somebody that's more of like a lower-paid guy, and then we try to get him a little bit of competition for Taylor, and we see what happens. Or maybe even keep Kyle Allen. Like, have Kyle Allen and Taylor go at it?
No.
Anyway, okay. Ryan Tannehill, under center. Jonnu Smith in motion. Derrick Henry in the I formation. Play action on play number one. Tannehill's looking to keep it himself, running it downfield, and gets maybe about 4 yards on first down, pushed out of bounds. Dak Prescott is going to cost way too much. That is not somebody that is going to be a cheap deal. That's even if he somehow does take a 1-year deal that's cheap, that's all it's going to be is a 1-year deal. Like, he's looking to get paid big time. But anyway, I don't know. This Taylor Heinicke, interesting.
We can talk about it at half.
All right, sounds good. All right, Ryan Tannehill, under center, man in motion. Ravens look like they might be bringing pressure. They are. They're trying to get some to the run game. Derrick Henry maybe falls forward for 1.5 yards. Third down and roughly 4 coming up for the Titans. Ryan Fitzpatrick is 1,012,000 years old. No, thank you. He could be an interesting competition. I don't know. Like, not really. Meh. Or maybe just keep Alex Smith and Tyler Heinicke. We just keep the same quarterback tandem.
That's what I said.
Maybe. I didn't hear that, but yeah, that's a good idea. All right, Ryan Tannehill in the shotgun. Jonnu Smith in motion. 3 receivers to his right now. Takes the snap. Pressure's coming. Blitz is coming. He's throwing it deep to A.J. Brown and incomplete. Marlon Humphrey on the coverage. And the ball was just not quite in the spot you wanted, and there was good coverage. So there you go. He's 36. No, he's 38. Ryan Fitzpatrick's 38. Oh, no, wait. Alex is 36 is what you said. Yeah, Alex probably will retire. Maybe. I don't know. It's interesting. I don't know. Maybe we go after maybe like a Josh Rosen. It's like, no.
You got to get me started early. Started early.
All righty. Titans are looking to punt it away. They do. Let's see where they end up. Got a fair catch at around the 18-yard line, and that is where Lamont, just kidding, Lamar Jackson will take the field. Why do you call him Lamont?
I call him Lamont when he plays bad.
Ah, okay.
That's why I call him Lamont.
Lamont is when he's playing bad. Got it. So I don't want to disrespect him yet. No reason to. So Lamar will take the field. One of the best run games in the league. Him being a big part of that. As well as J.K. Dobbins, Gus the Bus Edwards. No Mark Ingram today. So that he will not be seen. All right, Lamar handing it off to J.K. to the right. And right, he nowhere much to run. He gets maybe about 3 yards. Not bad. O-line got some good push. Just didn't really create any holes for him. So he was able to barrel forward for about 3 yards. See, the draft site we use to make mock drafts, you can make realistic trades and also unrealistic trades. Yeah, I should probably do my mock draft again because I did have the Cowboys picking like the 400th best player of the draft. All right, Duvernay in motion, and we have a read option here. And Lamar doesn't pitch it or nothing, and the Titans tackle him after about a 2 to 3 yard gain. So 3rd and 4, maybe 3rd and 5 coming up for the Ravens. When Lamar plays bad, I call him Latrash Jackson. Lamar Traxon. I don't know. Maybe. All right. Lamar in the shotgun. Bunch formation. Marquise Brown, Hollywood in motion. 2 receivers to each side. Let's see if Titans bring blitz. Oh, they play action. And, dropped by Mark Andrews. Good defense. Looked like he came and knocked it away. But definitely a ball that Mark Andrews should have been able to come down with. And that has been the story of the season for Lamar Jackson. His receivers just not coming up big for him in important spots. But, man, Byard got his hand in there. That was nice. Good defense, though. Really good defense by Byard. Don't want to take that away from him. He was right in there, got a hand in there, and knocked it away. All right. Ravens will punt. Ball's away. We're going to have a return, it looks like. And tackled maybe after a 4-yard gain right around the 30. So that is where the Titans will start their second drive. Titan players heated up. Let's see. Right now, they only have 1 carry for Derrick Henry for 2 yards right now. I imagine that is going to increase after this drive. Dominic Montano agrees. Henry will run for 150-plus yards today. The dude's a beast. That could be somebody that their skins look at, too, is Najee Harris.
No, you out your mind.
What if he's this next Derrick Henry, bruh?
Oh, my God. I don't care. He got to run it back. He can be the next Emmitt Smith. I'm not wasting no picks.
Well, both teams went 3 and out. Yep. Both teams had pretty good defenses. But these offenses are where the real money's at. So we'll see what we got coming up here. Ryan Tannehill has had a really good year this year. Derrick Henry, 2,000 yards. A couple of good receivers over there with A.J. Brown and Corey Davis. It happens. Hey, Tim, could you do a video for a mock draft. Yeah, I did a mock draft yesterday, but yeah, maybe I could work a little harder on it and see what happens. Problem is, a lot of the players, I just don't know who they are. Like, I'm just kind of going off the rating system that they have, which is a problem. So I don't know how accurate that could be because, they don't ever know anything. But
You never lied.
so it's just going to be kind of fun. I'm not expecting it to be anywhere really near correct, to be honest. But it could be a fun thing. I guess the more important thing is if you could get the positions right, you did a good thing. Right?
Yeah.
Like, maybe you don't have the exact player because you never know there's so many little things that can go in. Like, no one in the world will ever understand except for the Eagles GM of why they picked Jalen Reagor over Justin Jefferson. That nobody could ever understand that. Like,
I would guess they wanted speed.
I mean, Justin Jefferson's not slow, though, right?
No, he's not, but Jalen Reagor's faster. He's more fit for what they do. I guess they was thinking like Deshaun Jackson probably.
Maybe, but they made a huge mistake. I can imagine. But the point is, though, is that that was a stupid move, no matter how you say it. But they decided, for whatever reason, maybe Chris is right, maybe not. But anyway, all right, we got Tannehill under center. Two receivers bunched to his left. A.J. Brown wide out. They hand it to Derrick Henry up the left side, and he barrels through for about a 6-yard gain on first down up to their own 36. Oh, geez. Is this prior to No, this is week 11. Oh, man. A coach and Malcolm Butler almost fought. That's crazy.
Where you go?
In week 11, that's crazy. Jeffrey Broswell. My dad was a Jets fan, really interested to see what happens with Darnold. Will he be better now away with Gase like Tannehill? Maybe. All right. Ryan Tannehill handing it to Derrick Henry again. This time nowhere to go. Falls forward for maybe a yard on the right side. And third down and roughly 3 coming up for the Titans.
I guess we'll see Spoil later on.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be here. No doubt he'll be here for the Saints game, no doubt. I'll feel bad for your dad then. Hope we draft a left tackle and linebacker in the first. It could be interesting for sure. Tannehill in the shotgun, looking to throw left. Blitz coming, throwing it deep to A.J. Brown. And he comes away with the catch, and Marlon Humphrey on the coverage. How did he catch that?
He's the GOAT.
That was an incredible catch.
GOAT.
He's the GOAT.
Got it on the fade route, hand-to-hand combat, and A.J. Brown comes away with it anyway. Beautiful throw by Tannehill right in the breadbasket. Only A.J. Brown could catch it, and he does. Good coverage, but better offense. He tried so hard to make me a Jets fan. Do you really feel better being a Skins fan right now? Just kidding. It's bad over there in New York. All right, Ryan Tannehill looking to throw. Throwing it left. Caught by Jonnu Smith out of bounds after about a 4-yard gain. 2nd and 6 for the Titans. Oh, A.J. Brown coming off the field. Don't want to see that if you're the Tennessee Titans. You want him on the field as much as possible.
You need to go.
All right. Derrick Henry, the single back, looking like a run play. See if they do play action. Everything is saying run here. Oh, we got a false start, and they were going to run the ball. False start on number 15, the receiver in the game. Let's go to the ref.
Offense, number 15, 5-yard.
Yep, he was in motion and stuff, got a little excited. It was Westbrook somebody. I don't even know, never heard of him before today. But costing his team 5 yards, 2nd and 11 and coming up now for the Titans inside the Ravens' territory after the deep catch by A.J. Brown. A.J. Brown back on the field now. Titans 3 receivers. Ravens' territory. Hey, Xavier.
I know. No, it's me. It's me.
Okay.
I had my jump popped up. So
I got you. No worries. All right, Ryan Tannehill's going deep. Yep, you're down. Over across to A.J. Brown. Caught again for a first down for about 13, 14 yards.
Okay.
And first down Tennessee, moving the ball nicely, getting close to the red zone. Inside about the 25 now. Tannehill with a nice throw over the middle. Good route. And, man, A.J. Brown is having his way right now with Marlon Humphrey. All right, it looks like this time they got Peters on A.J. Brown. Marlon Humphrey switched over to Corey Davis. But this time they hand it off to Derrick Henry anyway. And nice tackle. Matthew Judon tackles him for about a half-yard gain. Derrick Henry didn't even see him coming, it looked like. All of a sudden, he's just getting knocked on his back. Good form tackle by Matthew Judon. Dominic Montano. Imagine how good Taylor will be next year with a better O-line and another receiver. It could be interesting. But Chris is not saying he's not a prisoner of the moment. All right. Got the tight end in motion this time. Derrick Henry, the single back, second and 9. Takes the snap, play action, looking to throw. Quick throw over to Jonnu Smith, who bobbled it but caught it for roughly a 4-yard, maybe 5-yard gain. Third down in mid-range coming up for the Titans.
Tim, are you getting any feedback over here?
I'm good now.
So you're not getting no feedback from anything else? You just hear me?
When you talk, I can hear the TV in the background, but I don't hear the TV when you're not talking.
Okay. So I know what I got to do then.
All right. Tannehill in shotgun, looking to throw on third down. Caught by number 86. Not sure. I guess that might be a backup tight end. Ferkser. I've heard that name. Ferkser. Is it Anthony, I think? Yeah, Anthony Ferkser on the catch. Titans about to score. That's right. First and goal now around, I believe, the 7-yard line.
Third and 4.
All right. Heavy formation for the Titans. This looks like a run play. And there he goes. Derrick Henry tackled immediately by number 99. Nice tackle. Came in and blew it up. Was that McVie? Who was that one? Number 99. Wait, Judon is 99? Why did I think all of a sudden Judon was 90? No idea.
I think number is. I don't even know.
Sorry, Matthew Judon in on the tackle. I don't know why all of a sudden I forgot Matthew Judon's number. But anyway, Matthew Judon with the nice play there. Oh, we got Matthew Judon one-on-one with Derrick Henry. What in the world? And A.J. Brown, touchdown Titans. Marlon Humphrey wants a push-off, but he ain't going to get it. Marlon Humphrey got toasted on that drive. Wow, oh wow. 3 catches by A.J. Brown, including the touchdown pass. No, I mean, not really much of a push-off. He didn't really extend the arm. There might be like a little bit of a shoulder, like a thing.
It's coming. Let me see what you saw.
Yeah. Doesn't look like much of a push-off.
Okay, he takes this knot. That's very close. Yeah, I gotta see the replay. I want to see if he extends or not. If he extends, then
yeah, I didn't really see the extension at all. So yeah, that replay made it a little bit worse.
Let me see
the back replay when they show it later. The front replay it didn't look as bad, but I don't know. It's interesting. He's extended his arms more, but I don't know how much he's actually touching them when he extends
they just sped that one up too quick for me to tell. The second one looks terrible to me. I don't know if he extends that left arm or not. I mean, it's a bang-bang call. You just let it fly.
Yeah, I think it was just a great play by A.J. Brown. A.J. Brown right now already, after 2 drives, 3 catches, 52 yards, and 1 touchdown, all of them coming on that drive. So, having a great day is A.J. Brown, even with Marlon Humphrey on him, which I love Marlon Humphrey. I think Marlon Humphrey is one of the best corners in the league, but right now, I don't think he's better than Jalen Ramsey, don't get me wrong, but I'm just saying I think he is up there when it's considered one of the better corners in this league, and A.J. Brown was having his way.
Yo, he aight. He aight. He probably top 4. I give him that.
Probably. Who are you putting in? I guess maybe like what? Tre'Davious White?
Jalen Ramsey. Tre'Davious White, he's decent. He hasn't been
Stephon Gilmore and maybe Pat P are like the ones that are in the conversation above him?
Pat P, Stephon Gilmore, and Jalen Ramsey.
Are above Marlon?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Son Moore, the Titans know how to beat the Ravens by attacking Marlon Humphrey with the GOAT, A.J. Brown, and to stop Lamar with just sending some pressure and playing tight pressure, Derrick Henry kills the Ravens. Well, Derrick Henry right now is not killing anybody. He's only 5 carries for 7 yards. It's Ryan Tannehill that's winning this game. 6 for 7, 70 yards and a touchdown, and combined with A.J. Brown. 3 catches, 52 yards and a touchdown. Those two are what's doing this. It's good. During commercial, let's go ahead and pull this up. This is Mark Kern's second mock draft. I know Chris and I did not like his first one. Holy smokes. I don't like this one already. Penei Sewell is going number 1. Who's their quarterback?
Oh, that's hilarious.
Who is he protecting? I don't know who he's protecting. Penei Sewell. I love the pick as far as, like, he's great, but I have no idea.
You just say Penei Sewell going over Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah, I don't know who Penei Sewell is going to protect over there in Jacksonville.
They probably think
Mike Glennon or whatever.
Minshew. Probably what he thinks.
Garner. They don't even like Garner. They benched Garner, right? They're taking Trevor. Trevor's going number 1.
Yeah, they're going to take Trevor.
But I don't know. Then he has Justin Fields going to Dallas. Could be interesting. All right, quick throw over to Marquise Brown. Nice play there. Gets about maybe 7.5, 8 yards on first down. 2nd and short coming up for the Ravens. You got to explain yourself, Mark. Got to explain yourself.
Look who he picked for Washington.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even look.
Somebody horrible. No offense.
Tackle, Samuel Cosby. I don't know much about him, but I wouldn't be mine with the tackle. All right, here we go. Lamar handing it off to Gus the Bus. Fighting for the first down. He gets it. First down, Baltimore. Who do the Browns take in his draft? The Browns take cornerback Sean Wade. Mark Andrews inactive today. I'm sorry, Mark Ingram, not Mark Andrews. All right, Lamar Jackson in the pistol. Play action to Gus, looking to throw. Steps up, throw in deep. And intercepted. Terrible throw by Lamont. Wow, man. Oh wow. Miles Boykin, the receiver, he needed to throw it high and outside to the sideline. He ended up throwing it too far to the inside, and Malcolm Butler coming away with the interception for the Titans. Not good. He just threw it way too far to the inside. Yeah, Miles Boykin was looking for the outside, and then he had to try to come back in to play defense, and Malcolm Butler came away with the interception.
Lamont Jackson.
Lamont. I diagnose Lamar Jackson with the bad.
Yeah. if they want to trade Lamar Jackson, hey.
No, I don't want Lamar. I don't want Lamar.
Oh, you out of your mind?
I don't
Oh
want
my!
Lamar. I don't want Lamar.
Y'all
You don't want Lamar?
No,
Y'all
no, no.
terrible.
I don't want Lamar.
What?
You are ridiculous.
Give me Deshaun way before you give me Lamar. I don't want Lamar.
Yeah, I can get Lamar.
If I'm the play caller, give me Lamar. But whenever a freaking offensive coordinator gets Lamar, they start running him like a running back, and I don't want it. I don't want that offense.
He is a running back.
No, he's not. He's a quarterback that can run.
Quarterback.
If I'm the play caller, in Madden, give me Lamar. But in reality, give me Deshaun. No, thank you.
Man,
You call him Lamont. Talk about me disrespecting him.
I said I call him Lamont when he plays bad. when he absolutely deserves it.
That was a bad interception, though, right there. There's no doubt about it. Ravens need to trade up to draft Justin Fields. Whoa.
You said Ravens. That's stupid.
I'm serious, though. I'm not making that trade for that same trade for Deshaun. I'm not making for Lamar.
You're not gonna make that same trade for Lamont.
Nope. Especially not Lamar.
Crazy, man. My man Lamont the GOAT. Lamont Jackson III.
Asan Moore says the Titans just know how to beat the Ravens. Any defense would have intercepted that pass. That was a bad pass. He had time in the pocket. He stepped in, made the throw, and just threw it too far to the inside. That was just bad offense. All right. Titans get the ball back. Derrick Henry, the single back. And they hand it to Derrick, and he gets hit immediately. Spins off a tackler, though, and dives forward for a 5-yard gain after getting hit in the backfield. Big boy Derrick Henry. We're looking at the replay again. Play action. He's got a guy coming at him, but he has time in the pocket. I guess he got scared. The dude's coming after him, but he has time. And he threw it inside. It's not good. All right, Derrick Henry, another run to the left side, gets close to the first down marker, looking around 3rd and 1. What if you're able to trade for Patrick Mahomes? Then what will you trade away? If I trade for Patrick Mahomes, I'm trading 3 firsts, 3 seconds, 3 thirds, 3 fourths, 3 fifths, 3 sixths, 3 sevenths.
There's a lot of picks.
But you want to trade that for Deshaun Watson? What?
Oh, Pat Mahomes is way better than Deshaun.
No, isn't he? He's not way better. He's better, but he ain't way better.
Way better. I'm not
If
literally
you
trading
put
all those picks
Deshaun
away.
Watson in that same offense that he has, they basically have the same numbers. There's no way you can argue against that.
Just Deshaun Watson's not doing what Pat Mahomes is doing. He can make any throw in any situation and then throw it 60 yards downfield while falling down and 2 inches away from the ground. The dude just has a cannon for an arm.
What can't Deshaun Watson?
Deshaun Watson can throw. I love Deshaun Watson, but Deshaun Watson is not Pat Mahomes. He's just not.
He's more of a playmaker.
All right, Ryan Tannehill already inside the 30, handing it back to Derrick Henry. Running up the left side and gets tackled for maybe a half yard, maybe 1. Jeffrey says, wow, Ravens looking bad or Titans looking good? A little bit of both right now. A little bit of both. Titans are a good squad. They're 11-5 for a reason. Zach Wilson, Christian Durzo, Jamar Chase, Micah Parsons. I don't hate that top 7. I don't hate that top 7, except for the fact I just don't like drafting receivers that early, but they might. All right. Ryan Tannehill. Looking to throw. Batted down at the line. Good defense there by the Ravens. 3rd and 9 coming up for the Titans.
Thing is, don't need a tight end. You need a quarterback.
Dude, Bill Belichick, your head coach, is not drafting a quarterback. I'm sorry. He never does. First round, at least.
Yeah, because he never needed to.
He's, like I tell you, Bill Belichick does a patch job. He's going to get a quarterback. He's probably going to go out and get like
Wait, where do you even have the Patriots drafting?
I'm trying to tell you that.
All right, 39 coming up for Ryan Tannehill. 3 receivers to his right. Takes the snap. Looking to throw right. And out of bounds. Bad pass while he was getting hit. Matthew Judon on the pressure. Could not connect with Corey Davis. Now the field goal unit will come out for the Titans. All right. Wait, I don't even see. Where do you have the Patriots picking?
Kyle Pitts.
15.
Oh, it was so dark I couldn't even see it. Kyle Pitts, the tight end. Who's throwing to him?
They're going to make a trade for a veteran quarterback. That's what's going to happen.
Interesting. Draft a quarterback later. All right. The field goal's good for the Titans. Now they have a 10-0 lead after the interception by Lamar. And Lamar will get another opportunity down 2 scores this time to see what he can do in that offense. Lamar's playing horrible. He had that one really, really, really bad throw. There are rumors that the Cowboys are attempting to make a trade for the top pick. Interesting. Very interesting.
Where are they going to trade for the top pick?
To be honest, I trade Ezekiel Elliott, Amari Cooper, Jalen Smith. They got the pieces straight away to get the pick. To be honest, who got another one pick? The
Jaguars.
No. They might about to put all those players underneath their cap. No, too bad. They don't get it.
They do have a ton of cap space, though.
Exactly. You don't make no trade with the Cowboys at all.
Lamar needs to start training with Tyler Heineke. Mitchell Wasson. Whoever thought a prior MVP's kryptonite would be a college receiver? What? Kryptonite's a college receiver.
Yeah, I think Matthew Stafford ends up going to the Patriots.
Who's the college receiver?
I guess he's talking about Devontae Smith, maybe. Let me see. No, he's not a rookie, though.
No, he said college receiver.
Tua is not a rookie.
But no, an MVP. He's got to be talking about one of the MVPs.
Oh, you're talking about depth.
Tannehill was a receiver in college?
Yeah, he was. I told you that.
I don't remember that.
When he rushed for that touchdown against the Green Bay, I was like, he played receiver in college.
College. Redshirt freshman.
Taylor
Johnson won. Taylor finished the season leading the team in receptions. So he was a quarterback, but he just, in order to get it on the field, he just played receiver. I got you. Interesting. You learn something new every day. Jacksonville has $73 million in cap space and $130 million in the year after that. Interesting.
See? Why would they take on Cowboys players?
Probably.
That don't even work hard.
All right, touchback on the kickoff. So Lamar will get the ball on his own 25-yard line. Somebody called me, you fool. Tannehill played wide receiver in college, you fool. I didn't know that. I really didn't. That was news to me. So that's a good one. That's funny. Who would have thought the prior MVP's kryptonite would be a college receiver? That's funny. Do we keep Cam Sims? He had a great game yesterday.
He did play good.
Classic look at the stats. He played terrible yesterday.
He didn't play terrible. He made a lot of plays. He
Few
dropped some
drop
passes, but he made a lot
that
of
were
plays.
big.
Also.
That were big.
He also caught some that were big.
Man, he caught wide open catches that were easy.
You take the good with the bad. No, some of them was definitely contested, especially that one late in the middle of the field. He had to go up and get it.
Yeah, when the game was already over. Yeah, screw you, Cam.
The game wasn't over. That was when we scored a touchdown with Steven Sims.
Yeah, I'd rather keep Steven Sims. Not.
Yeah, you out of your mind.
Bring back Cam Sims.
Lamar, need to stop doing these stupid designed runs. Another only 1 yard run for Lamar. Stop designed runs. They don't even give him the yard. It's 2nd and 10. Oh, this is so frustrating to watch. I hate watching the Ravens. Like, they just don't use Lamar right whatsoever. Hand off to J.K. Dobbins for maybe about a 3-yard gain. This is too easy to guard. You have to throw the ball with Lamar. Gosh, jeez Louise.
So you're saying basically you use him like we used Taylor.
Who?
Lamar.
No, Lamar. Use him like everyone in the world uses him in Madden. You call a pass play. If it ain't there, you run.
Nah, everybody just run. They just take off.
They just run with them. They don't pass.
They call a pass play, though. They don't do a designed run.
Yeah, you don't know. They do call a pass play.
Exactly. That's what you
pass
do.
the ball to somebody blitz them.
Exactly. But they said do these design. See, look, this is what he buys time in the pocket. Now he's going to throw it downfield, and he catches it. This is vintage Lamar. That is what you do with Lamar. You do a pass play, and he will make people miss in the backfield, and if somebody's open, he's going to find him and throw the ball. That is what you do. Call pass plays with Lamar, or run plays with Lamar. You're stupid. Lamar, 2 carries right now for 2 yards, both of them designed run plays. Stop. You make a spy's job easy when they're just going to run the ball. So, oh, now I can just go attack because I know he's running the ball. He's not going to throw. I don't have to stand back and do anything else.
Yeah.
It's so easy to guard them when you do a designed run. It's ridiculous. Did you see my post in Discord? Which one? Oh, this one? NASCAR Heat 4? What is this? $50 NASCAR ticket inside. Lamar looking like Haskins. I don't know. Everybody call run plays with Lamar. No, you call pass plays. The real Donald Trump screaming rigged. He's going deep and wide to spread his conspiracy theories.
Lamont Jackson.
Kevin Hyrick. Oh, that's a game. I have that too. Go Titans. Yeah, I mean, I can see that's a game, but I'm not sure what the meaning behind it is.
What?
Oh, it's what you got for Christmas? Oh, awesome. Cool, Mark. That's awesome. It has a $50 ticket inside too. Did it really? You can go to a NASCAR event. Watch all the left turns. I used to have a NASCAR game I liked a lot when I was a kid, probably 12, 13, 14, somewhere in that range. My mom and dad got me like the steering wheel with the pedals and whatnot. I used to freaking do the whole 500-mile races and whatnot. Try to lap everybody like 4 times. What's up?
It's just left turns the whole time.
Yeah, but it can be fun. The one thing I think to fix NASCAR is they need to get rid of a team. It needs to be an individualistic sport. Okay, the teams thing is terrible to me, like because they just like, what do you call it? Like coast off each other or whatever, or like draft off each other, and then other people are not trying to win, and it's just frustrating. While they're just trying to get other people to win, and I don't like it. It needs to be an individual 43 men and women on the track by themselves. That's what I'm saying. They have 7 road courses on the schedule, including COTA. Interesting. I know nothing about today's NASCAR. Not that I knew a lot about it before, but I know nothing now. I don't even know who won last year. All right. Lamar Jackson, another designed run. Let's see how far he gets. Yeah, 3 yards. Stop! It's so frustrating. You're going to lose if you're doing all these designed runs. He has 3 carries right now for 5 yards. Not that I care. I don't care if the Ravens win. I picked the Titans to win. But I just want to see, like, whoever. Is this Roman? Do they still have Greg Roman? Yeah, he needs to be fired immediately. He sucks.
Greg Roman's the GOAT.
Yeah, the GOAT. He a gog.
Can't hate on that, man.
Oh, I can hate all I want. See, look at that. Pass play, you get 4 or 5 yards. 3rd and 2 coming up. Keep calling the pass plays.
Ronald Eugene Rivera.
The man on the cover had 9 wins and didn't have a chance to win the championship in the last race. Really? That's ridiculous. How do you not have a chance to win the championship when you have 9 wins? That sounds ridiculous. There's only like 40 races, if that, right? Like 30 races or something like that?
If what?
In
Yeah,
NASCAR.
there's 30, 40 races, but it's like playoff points. Like in the playoffs.
Takes a snap,
like
handing it off to Gus Edwards over to the left side, and he fights his way for a first down. There we go. All right, Greg. Yeah, don't give it to frickin' Lamar. Give it to the running back. Yeah, there's 36 races, and he won a whole quarter of them, and he had no chance? That's ridiculous. Would he come in last place in all the other races? Figures Kevin Harvick fan would know more about racing. All right. Lamar Jackson in the pistol. Takes the snap. Hands it to J.K. Dobbins. J.K. Dobbins gets hit in for about a half-yard loss.
This is so hilarious.
Nowhere.
What are you laughing at now, Chris?
Taylor Heinicke to the Patriots.
Yes. I
That
would rather have.
I'd like to sponsor you, Timothy. Do you have an active Twitter that I can use? Perhaps an OnlyFans? You're funny, Ryan. You're good. I'd like to sponsor you. Do you have a Twitter I can use?
An OnlyFans.
His Twitter got banned. That's hilarious. All right, play action. Lamar looking to throw. Going deep. Has a man. Caught by Marquise Brown. Now we're figuring it out, Ravens. Now we're figuring it out. You throw the ball with Lamar. Quit with these designed runs. Stop it. Nice catch here. Is that Adoree Jackson on the coverage? Yup, Adoree Jackson. Marquise Brown. Kevin Harvick should have won the chip. He had the most points out of everyone. Interesting. Lamar in the shotgun. Takes a snap. Play action. Looking to throw. Steps up. Throws it to the end zone. Touchdown! No, incomplete. Mark Andrews had the ball in his hand, but I guess it hit the ground. They're saying incomplete. Malcolm Butler on the coverage. Almost looked picked off, and then all of a sudden, Mark Andrews had the ball. I thought he caught it, but they said it must have hit the ground. Let's look at the replay. Play action, running a post route. Where did it hit the ground? It went right through his arms. Wow, it right in the breadbasket. Good throw by Lamar. Just didn't come down with the catch. All right, Lamar, 2nd and 10 on the Titans 14. Designed run. 3 yards. I hate this. I hate that play. Hate it. It's so stupid. Hassan Moore says that was good D. Yeah, Malcolm Butler was right there to make it hard for Mark Andrews, but still, Mark Andrews, it's right in your gut. You got to make that catch. Does anyone else think Nickelodeon broadcast game is going to be extremely violent bloodbath? Designed runs are killing them. I know, it's stupid. They gave him 4 yards. No, it's only 3 yards. Lamar Jackson throwing the ball, pump fake, and gets sacked. The pocket collapsed. Nice defense by the Titans, and that'll bring out 4th down. Good defense. They swarmed him immediately. That pocket collapsed with 3 Titans automatically. Nowhere for Lamar to go.
I'm watching 2 players on the Titans. I'm watching Desmond King and I'm watching Corey Davis. Those 2 players I'm looking out for this game.
There you go. Kick is
Number
up by Tucker.
and what's the other
good.
guy?
84.
Okay, 84.
Corey
Well,
Davis
Corey
is 84.
Davis, that's why I'm looking.
Yeah, I
wanna
want
see
Corey
what you
Davis.
see so much. I want to see what you see.
6'3", 209 pounds. 65
The
catches
Titans
this
had
year.
a couple of decisions to make for 2017 first-round picks. Corey.
How many yards?
985.
What's a good number 2? I want to see how he runs routes and everything. I know he's fast. I already know that, but I want to see how he runs routes.
Yeah, 5 touchdowns, 984 yards, 65 catches, average of 15 yards a catch. 65 catches on 92 targets.
Now that sounds. Dang, he must have dropped at least 20 of them. 15.
Not necessarily.
I know they were Tannehill's fault.
I mean, if we look at A.J. Brown's stats, let's see. He has 70 catches on 106. It's about the same ratio. What was it, 65 to 96? 92? 65 to 92? And this is 70. That's 36 incompletes. This one is 27. I mean, that's roughly the same ratio. Because, I mean, they count it as a target even if he throws it into the dirt or if he throws it way out of bounds. Like it's not necessarily all drops. Something more. I do not think we should cut Ronald Darby or Jimmy Moreland just because they had a bad game. And we went against the GOAT, old man. I need an ice pack Brady. No, I don't. I don't necessarily hate Ronald Darby, but Jimmy Moreland's just too small, in my opinion. I think Jimmy Moreland, even though I think he's a great, fiery dude, he's got a lot of heart. He plays hard, works hard, but it's just there's physics, man, and you got to have the size to play in this league, and I think he's just too small. Like he's not guarding Corey Davis or somebody like that. He's just not guarding somebody like Mike Evans. Like they had him on a one play or whatever. It's just he's not guarding somebody that much bigger than him. All right, kick is away and touchback. Titans will get the ball up by 7 on their own 25-yard line. Lamar Jackson. Wanted to go to Mark Andrews, but pocket collapsed. Man, destroyed Phillips. Yeah, the Ravens really are missing Andre Dillard. They need to get him back. Bad.
I forgot to get Ryan.
All right. Ryan Tannehill, 1st and 10. Doesn't like the play. He's changing it at the line. Takes the snap. Hands it to Derrick Henry. Derrick Henry fighting for an extra yard maybe. Gets about a yard and a half. Good defense by the Ravens there. They're really bottling up Henry right now. 9 carries, 18 yards only for Derrick.
For Derrick, the GOAT man, Henry.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. I want my cow. Was KJ right? Gotta be like 60.
All right. A.J. Brown in motion. Tannehill in the shotgun. 2 receivers to each side. Derrick Henry in the backfield with him. 2nd and 9. Takes a snap. Looking to throw. Throwing it to the tight end. Is that Fisker again? No, it's Pruitt, the other tight end. Where's he a receiver, actually? No, I'm confused. Number 85. He could be either way. Oh, there's a flag on the play. It might be coming back anyway.
This should be only the second penalty of our game.
Looks like illegal hands downfield.
Illegal use of hands. Defense.
First down for the Tennessee. Son Moore, the Ravens O-line just sucks without Ronnie Stanley. Oh, yeah, Andre Dillard. You're right. I'm sorry. Andre Dillard is the Eagles one. Ronnie Stanley is the left tackle for the Ravens. Sorry about that. All right. Derrick Henry in the I formation. Ryan Tannehill under center. Got a fullback. Takes the snap. Hands it to Derrick running right and gets hit immediately and almost loses the ball. But, yeah, I think he lost about a half yard on that one. Pernell McVee in on the tackle.
Derrick the Hitman Henry. I like that.
Derrick the Hitman?
Yep, Derrick the Hitman Henry. Heard it here first.
Yeah, but it's the other, the right tackle that's a rookie that is struggling Hassan right now. Orlando Brown is fine, but the other one is not so good. All right, Corey Davis in motion. Tannehill under center. Play action on 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Has to get flushed out to his right. Throwing, and they're going to say caught at the sideline. Nice catch by Fisker again. Firsker. And that'll bring up like a 3rd and 4. Drag that toe. Looks like a pretty good catch. Really good catch, really. 3rd and 5, they're calling it.
They go.
Ryan Tannehill. Swain was actually the one in on that catch. Number 87. Nice catch. Tannehill in the shotgun. 3 receivers to his left. Corey Davis in motion. Into the slot. Takes a snap. 4-man rush. Ryan Tannehill. And they get there. Sacked. Derek Wolfe, the ex-Bronco, who was on that Super Bowl winning team, comes in and gets the sack for the Ravens. They showed blitz. Didn't bring it. But Derek Wolfe on the stunt comes around Judon and gets to the quarterback. Sorry, it was Pernell McVee that created the stunt in the opening for him. And nice sack by number 95. Mark Kern's talking about the goats. Look at that. Almost looks like rams, but they're really like sheep. All right.
Mark.
Punting it away. Ravens will get the ball back down 7 with a chance to tie this thing up. 6.5 to go in the second quarter. This game seems like it's going pretty fast, actually. All right, we're going to do mock draft simulator during commercials. Start draft. All right. Number 1 pick is Trevor Lawrence. That's just happening. Okay? Number 2, Jets are the ones that really come in with the decision. Do they keep Sam Darnold or do they move on with a new quarterback? What do you think, Chris? Do you think they keep Sam?
You already know I want them to draft Justin Fields.
But you think they keep Sam?
Trade Sam Darnold for the 15th overall pick to the New England Patriots. And then you take Justin Fields with the 2nd overall pick. Now you got 2 first-round picks. Actually, that's 3 first-round picks.
Yeah, Mark says trade the pick, but who are you trading the pick with?
No one.
Right? Because they don't need to get over the Dolphins.
You're going to need a haul for this number 2 overall pick.
So look, this is what I'm thinking, actually. Okay, they're going to take Pine. Watch this. The Dolphins are going to trade their pick because they wanted Pine. They feel like they can get a receiver later. They don't need to draft a receiver this high. Okay? And maybe even another tackle, but the tackle doesn't need to go this high. So they're saying, okay, who wants to trade for a quarterback for maybe Justin Fields or somebody over the Atlanta Falcons? If the Atlanta Falcons want to draft somebody.
You got us. Because if you look at it that way, who would really trade up? It wouldn't be no team like the Panthers because they can stand pat.
What about the Cowboys?
Cowboys are not doing that. What they don't have to offer. If you take what the Cowboys have to offer, you're getting so many cap hits. They're not doing it.
Yeah, but they can get draft capital.
What if the Cowboys?
Yeah, what if the Cowboys, in order to trade up to number 3, have to trade what? 2 firsts and a second?
I'm gonna ask for a player too.
Maybe. All right, let's go back to this.
Okay,
game.
and Amari Cooper, that'll work.
All right.
Takes
the snap, throwing it over to Marquise Brown. Caught, getting close to the first down. Looks like he might be a yard short. 2nd and 1 coming up. 49ers are another interesting one that could trade up.
I would trade. I'll ask for CeeDee Lamb, your own first rounder, another first rounder.
They're not trading CeeDee Lamb. You're not getting CeeDee.
Then I'm not trading for you then.
You could maybe get a Gallup, or you can get maybe a Amari Cooper. All
I
right.
want CeeDee Lamb.
Gus Edwards, nice run, jump step to the left. Jump cut, I should say. And gets about 7 yards on 2nd and 1, getting up to the 40-yard line.
So you will miss out on Justin
35.
Fields because of CeeDee Lamb.
They're not trading their young receiver
For
that
Justin
they just got in first round. That would be.
Justin Fields.
I'd give you Gallup.
Oh, you're out of your mind. You can have the
Gallup.
deal then. I'm not taking it then. No way, no how.
CeeDee Lamb's arguably their best receiver right now.
But you want the number 3 overall pick. You want a quarterback,
Right.
which means
Well, if you're
way
getting
more.
CeeDee Lamb, you're not getting one of my firsts.
Then I don't want the pick.
Well, you're not getting 2 firsts, a second, and CeeDee Lamb. That ain't happening.
Then you was going. Hey, who else wanted
That's 3 first-round picks.
for Justin Fields?
Right.
Yeah.
I'm not even trading 3 first-round picks for Deshaun Watson. Why would I trade 3 first-round picks for Justin Fields?
All right, then give me. How about give me a first rounder, give me a second, a third, and CeeDee Lamb.
It's better conversation. Marquise Brown making a nice move. Getting up the sideline, about a 16-yard gain, but there's a flag on the play on the field. Let's see what the flag is. We'll go to the ref.
Offside. Defense.
Nice. Offsides. That keeps the ball moving for the Ravens. Who posted the... Oh, yeah, somebody posted a cow in the Discord. It was Mark. I don't know why.
How do you have 10 dislikes?
10 dislikes?
Yeah, you got 10 dislikes. Maybe I need to refresh my stream. Let's
I
say
don't know.
you got 10 dislikes.
I doubt it.
Let me see.
Lamar Jackson getting this ball in the shotgun, looking to throw, making some guys miss, but then he goes down, trying to get back to the line of scrimmage. Another sack on Lamar.
Really? 16 people in here. Haters.
Blitz was coming. He had a receiver. Miles Boykin maybe opening a quick throw, but maybe not. 10 dislikes and 6 likes.
I don't see what's the dislike.
Who disliked the stream?
I don't know.
Probably some haters.
Yeah.
Tim on me. thing.
I didn't even see I had 6 likes on my thing. I refreshed it. Hold on. Now it says I have 5 likes. I don't know. See what it says on if I look it up on
It's
my
probably
thing.
Ravens fans hating.
Probably. They probably mad at Tim because he said Lamar.
Yeah, it says I have 10
Called
dislikes.
Lamont.
Oh well. What are you gonna do?
Teddy Bridgewater.
Justin Fields gonna be a bust.
That man, X-Man said they're going to draft Zach Wilson.
Yeah, they're gonna draft.
Lamar takes a snap in the shotgun, 3rd and 9. Steps up into the pocket, looking to run now. See, this is what you do with Lamar. He's still going. Makes the guys miss. Can he get to the end zone? He's going down the sideline, and he dives in. Touchdown, Ravens!
Come on.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. They called a pass play. He stepped back. Didn't see anybody open. He went up the middle, and he ran for a 50-yard touchdown.
That's Lamar.
There is what you do with Lamar every freaking time. He runs right around the DB Bayard. Runs right around him. Touchdown. That is what you do when you want to win this game with Lamar. Quit running him like he's a freaking running back. He can run the ball, but you have to play quarterback with him. Look at that. Beautiful.
That's clear.
Oh, it's easy.
Now it's tied up.
Easy.
Lamont Jackson. He said stop playing with him. I know that Gatorade be good on the bench, man.
Grand Rock says those people are stupid. Those are 10 views. You're right. And after the PAT, we have a tied ball game, 10-10. 2.5 to go in the second quarter. The Ravens will get the ball coming out of half. Titans were the one that got it first, so Titans will be looking to put some points on the board so that the Ravens do not have a chance to take the lead after halftime. That is what you do with Lamar. Every flippin' time. You step him back, you let him throw, you run some routes, nobody's open, he tucks it and runs it with the DBs all back, and he has room to make people miss. He ran right around Bayard. If that's a designed run, Bayard's in the backfield trying to tackle him. Now he has to make Bayard miss and the lineman miss and the linebacker miss and everybody miss at the same time. He ain't doing that. But you spread out the defense. You throw deep routes down there. So now the safeties and corners are way downfield. Linebackers have to step back. And then the blitzing line are all the way in the backfield. You have 15 yards or 10 yards in between each level, and he can make those guys miss. He has the speed and the moves to do it.
Joe. Tim's telling him tonight. I meant this morning.
What's up? This afternoon?
Telling him this morning.
That's right. It's how you win.
Dennis Rodman is the GOAT. Don't at me.
Don't at me. Don't at me. All right, let's go back to the... All right. So this, how do you trade in this thing? Okay, I want to trade. But then again, who's trading?
Trade on that one. I tried to trade on. No. I think it's easy to trade on.
Who's making this trade? San Francisco they talked about.
We can make the trade. I see. Let's do the realistic ones. Us, the Patriots, and probably Denver. Us, Patriots, and Denver.
Who's you? Who? Oh,
and
Mark.
And 49ers.
49ers need to make this trade. 49ers, huh? All right, let's trade. How do they know I wanted to trade with the 49ers? That was odd.
The 49ers want that trade. I want Nick Bosa.
Okay, so we're going to be Miami. Where's Miami? Miami. There it is. Okay, so we're trading away the third. All right, now if we trade to the Niners, we're going to trade away the 12th. How do I do this?
That's what I'm saying. That Jones stupid. That's why I never made the trades with it.
All right, screw it. We're back to the game. Ryan Tannehill. Play action, looking for the screen, catches it. You should never catch it when it comes back to you like that. That was silly. Who was that? Ward knocked it out of the air, right back into Tannehill's hands, and he caught it and then now loses about 14, 15 yards. Bad play if you're Tannehill. Heineke had the same situation yesterday where somebody batted it to him and he just hit it down to the ground. That is what you do when you're the quarterback there. Why would you catch that and lose more yards? Let it hit the ground. And then on top of that, you kept the clock rolling, and now you're at the 2-minute warning. And you lost 10 yards. Golly, jeez Louise. Both these teams are just flabbergasting me. So frustrating. What am I supposed to do here? All right, what am I doing here? What is this? Okay, I want to trade. I want to trade both. Okay, how do I do it? I'm going to add in this. And I'm going to add in this. Right?
It's going to be hard for you to do it. I was trying to do that crap all day.
Oh, okay. So this is where it'll be a good trade. Like right now it's heavy, too far heavy for the Dolphins. But it only lets me trade the picks for this year? That's kind of silly.
Okay. So let's say I don't get the green, you can't make the trade. That makes sense.
Well, right now it's not letting me trade. It's saying Dolphins will not take all the picks for San Francisco this year.
That is ridiculous. See, you can throw like a 7th in there and see what happens for the Dolphins 7th. See what happens if you throw theirs in there.
Trade. I can trade 2 7ths for a 6th. What about a 2nd?
Oh, that is ridiculous.
What? I can't trade all of my picks.
Oh, gosh.
Well, that seems kind of silly. Not going to lie. So I guess we're going to have to stay here and draft somebody. All right.
Devontae Smith with the number 3 overall pick. That's why I said I trade.
That's why you set a trade on free-for-all mode. Trade makes trading easier. Oh, okay. So let's go ahead and restart then. Restart. All right. How do trades work? Trades. Select what type of trading you want. Free-for-all. Okay. And so they make the trades for me? Is what you're saying?
No, free-for-alls, you get to trade. Like, instead of being strict, you get to trade anything and it won't be realistic.
Oh, okay. So, all right. So in this one, we're not going to say what they're going to trade. We're just going to say that they make a trade, and we'll let them figure it out later. I guess is what you're saying. Okay, that's cool. All right, Tannehill throwing it. Caught by A.J. Brown again on Marlon Humphrey. Pushed out of bounds for after. No, they're not calling. They call it incomplete, saying he did not get his feet in bounds. Let's take a look at that replay. Out route by AJ. Oh, his right foot didn't get dragged. It just hit right out of bounds. Good call by the ref.
I disagree.
What? Disagree about what?
Nothing.
You just disagree just to disagree?
Yeah, if it was college, it would have been there. I think it's stupid that you only got to get 1 foot down in college.
All right, and that'll bring up 4th down for the Titans, and the Ravens will use one of their timeouts, and they'll have a minute and roughly 40 seconds after the punt to see if they can double up after getting the ball out. Okay, so we'll restart this. Okay, so we'll take Trevor here. We'll take Pine here. All right, now we got this, so we're going to just trade. So we're going to say San Francisco trades up to Miami. We're not going to talk about what the trade is, but that's what we say they do. And they take Justin Fields. All right, now we go draft board, and Falcons get their man anyway because they want Zach Wilson. All right, we're good here. Now we're going to take the best offensive tackle that's available for the Bengals. So they will draft Christian Darrisaw. Eagles.
Legal receiver.
Eagles. They have a ton of receivers, though, don't they? Bruh.
No. Alshon Jeffrey's old. Deshaun Jackson's 34 years old. They only have Jalen Reagor. Zach Ertz is leaving this year. You need weapons.
All right, fine. Devontae Smith. Lions. They need defense. Their defense is garbage. They're excited to get Micah Parsons. Micah Parsons fell.
I said Mike.
Huh?
I said Micah Parsons to them as well.
Panthers. Panthers need a bunch of help.
They're gonna go quarterback. I just feel like they're gonna go there.
I don't think so. I think they like Teddy though.
They don't like Teddy. They don't at all.
All right.
From what I'm hearing, they like Teddy.
Quick route by Des Bryant falls on the route. Incomplete by Lamar. 2nd and 10 coming up with 1 minute and 41 seconds left in the second quarter. Old man Des.
They need another corner. Caleb McFarley.
All right, Lamar, empty backfield set. 3 receivers to his left, 2 to his right. Takes the snap, 4-man rush, looking to throw, then tries to run it, and tackled maybe for a no-yard gain. Doesn't look like quite a sack. So that will bring down 3rd and 10 now with 1.5 minutes to go. Clock's running. Titans should consider using one of their timeouts, but they're not. 1 minute and 15, 1 minute and 14, 1 minute and 13. Ravens are going to let this go all the way down to roughly 55 seconds after this play. Lamar Jackson in the shotgun. Bunch formation.
Lamar.
Takes the snap. Pressure's coming from his left. He rolls right. Takes the snap. Looks to throw. And caught by Marquise Brown. Makes a man miss. And he gets a catch right around midfield up to their own 49. And now there's 43 seconds left and counting. They're hurrying up to the line. They have 2 timeouts. All they need is about 15, 20 yards for a field goal attempt. Lamar flips it over to J.K. Dobbins, who catches it for a loss. This is silly. You have to let it hit the ground. Lamar, you can't throw it to him like that. You just had to waste a timeout. And you lost 6 yards. Throw it away if nothing's there. You're first down. No situational awareness, it feels like.
It's okay. Maybe he'll turn into Lamar next quarter. He look like Lamar right now.
I'm going to do a 2017 NFL redraft. The Ravens tanking in the playoffs. All right, what pick am I on? I'm on Carolina. Do Carolina really draft a quarterback, though?
It depends on if they sign Haskins, to be honest with you.
They don't need receivers. Lamar Jackson, 2nd and 16, buying time in the pocket, and is going to get sacked. And that will drain the clock down to halftime. Ravens will use their final timeout just because. Maybe take a deep shot, but let's see if anybody was open for him. Oh, he had Andrews deep if he threw it. Marquise Brown double covered. Nowhere to go there. Miles Boykin looking deep. He could have maybe thrown it up to Miles Boykin. He had time to throw these passes. How to make a throw. Taking a sack is not it. Taking a sack is not it. I really don't know where the Panthers are going to go here.
Cornerback.
I don't think so.
They don't go cornerback? I mean, that's the only weakness that you have.
I don't know. We'll come back to it. I think their defense is soft, isn't it?
Oh, you know what? They need an edge rusher.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking more. Gregory Rousseau. That's what I was thinking. I'm going to go edge. I don't think they go quarterback here. All right. Now we are on the Broncos. The Broncos don't need receiver. They don't really need much offense at all.
They need edge rusher as well.
Yeah, they need defense. So are they going to take Quiddy? Or are they going to take Surtain? Are they going to take a corner?
No, they don't need a corner. They got A.J. Boye and Justin Simmons back there. So their secondary is fine.
Right, but do they like Surtain more than they like Quiddy?
No.
That's a question.
All
right, I'm taking Quiddy. All right, taking Quiddy. Quiddy's gone, off the board. Dallas. Dallas needs like an entire team. So
I have to do Patrick.
Who?
Patrick Surtain.
Patrick Surtain. I don't know. I don't like it. They need way more help than that.
They need a secondary. Pair with Trayvon Diggs. They're taking Patrick Surtain.
Nah, they need a lot more than that. Their pass rush sucks. Their offense sucks, except for a receiver. They don't need a receiver, but
they don't need nothing on the offense. They need defense.
How much cap space do they have?
Not a lot. The guy paid that. Once they paid that, I think that puts them in the luxury tax.
Yeah, they don't have the money. They're not paying Dak. Dak's gone. They're taking quarterback. They're taking Trey. And then that will just be apropos because that's exactly what I would never want to happen is now I have to not like Trey Lance after I liked him in college.
They're taking Trey Lance.
They need a quarterback.
They need defense. They're not out to draft no freaking extra offensive player.
They need a quarterback. They don't have a quarterback.
They're going to re-sign. They're going to franchise tag Dak again.
They don't have the money.
They have the money to franchise tag him again. They definitely do.
They have $22 million.
Plus the players that's going to be let go.
Yeah, not a lot of players can get let go for cap. I mean, all of these players, if you cut them, you may get 15.
Prescott is staying, bro. He's staying.
He's not. They just don't have enough.
And you have him drafting the quarter. You out your mind.
They have to. They can't pay Dak.
They're going to be screwed next year then.
They can't pay Dak. They got to get somebody on offense. They got to get a quarterback. Trey Lance is there. They take him. Giants. Giants are ticked because they were going to draft him because they were like, crap, we want to move on from Daniel Jones. Our defense is pretty straight. We've already worked on our offensive line. They've got some young weapons young weapons.
I got another offensive line, man. That offensive line is not good.
They're gonna reach. They're gonna take Kyle Trask.
Your draft board is terrible.
They're going to take Trask. They're done with Daniel Jones. They don't want him.
They're
moving on.
Who's gonna protect Daniel Jones?
They just drafted Andrew Thomas. Their offensive line wasn't all that bad this year. Wasn't
Andrew
great.
Thomas played terrible this year.
Andrew Thomas, he turned it on later in the year. It was bad in the beginning.
Oh my God.
They got weapons. They need a quarterback.
That Kyle Trask that's not even projected to go in the first round, go top
11.
15.
I have a lot of quarterbacks going off the board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All the quarterbacks are going off the board in the top 11 picks.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
That's what's happening. Dolphins, they already traded away, so now now they can go get the receiver, and now they take Jamar Chase. They're like, holy crap, Jamar Chase just fell in our lap way down here at 12 after we traded away that pick. Awesome. They're happy about it. They got Tua a weapon. Chargers don't need nothing on offense. They need defense, so they're going to take one of these. They must take one of these top corners or somebody or a linebacker. You know what? They're like, you know what? Surtain's too good to pass up. We're taking Surtain.
This man is taking the whole picks right now.
It's what I'm seeing. It's what I'm seeing. Surtain is number 7 overall in the draft. They need defense. They take Surtain in the Chargers.
Casey Hayward. He's not getting no playing time over them.
He's playing.
My draft thing was terrible.
This is ridiculous. They need a linebacker because Melvin Ingram stays hurt and he's getting older now.
They don't like the linebacker more than they like Surtain.
Crazy.
Surtain was better than any linebacker on the board. If Tua not the answer and really stinks, the Dolphins need a QB next year because Fitzmagic is old. What website is that? It is NFLMockDraftDatabase.com. All right. Vikings. Vikings need defense. They're taking somebody on defense. Do we take a corner here? Do we take the linebacker? They need defense bad. Or do they take an edge? They need defense.
They need a pass rusher. That's what they need.
Right, but there's nobody really great at pass rusher so far, so we're gonna give him a pass rusher. I'm going Joseph Osai.
Tim, what is this draft board?
That's because you had the D line.
And now all of a sudden, the Patriots like crap. All the quarterbacks are gone. We gotta draft one. Hurry, get Mac Jones.
Your draft is just
Mac Jones.
Gotta take Mac now. All the quarterbacks are gone. They gotta get somebody. Mac Jones falls to the Patriots. They reach. Cardinals here. They're like, all right, what do? We got to get a tackle. Got to get a tackle. They take Slater. Got to protect our young quarterback. Raiders are confused always, so they need defense. They're going to take
Caleb McFarley.
Yeah, Caleb Farley. That's what they're going to do. They need a corner. They need defense, so that's what they're going to take. Dolphins are on the clock again. They just got their receiver, and they're saying, okay, now we can get
Kyle Pitts.
Samuel Cosmi to help protect
Tua. You're terrible.
They go protect Tua with a tackle. Now, Washington is screwed. All the quarterbacks are gone. All the linemen are gone, unless we want to go with Alex Leatherwood. That ain't happening. So they're like, you know what? Let's get Taylor Heineke a weapon. Kyle Pitts, Washington.
With your draft, we're screwed.
Get our tight end, our number 1, to pair with Logan Thomas. Get Heineke a weapon. Kyle Pitts, Washington. All right. Now the Bears. They already have a good defense. They're going to have to figure out Mitch, if they're going to keep him or not. They're looking here.
They're going.
What?
They're going to go quarterback in the first round.
Who?
The Bears.
Yeah, well, now all the quarterbacks are off the board. They have nothing to do.
That's why it's terrible.
All the quarterbacks are gone.
Then you might as well just throw that pick away. Because whoever you're going to draft, they don't need.
Give it to the Patriots.
Yeah, they need a receiver to pair with Mitch. They got defense for days. They're not going defense.
Oh my gosh. They don't need nothing on offense but a quarterback.
Well, they're about to lose Allen Robinson, so they take Jalen Waddell. What up, Spoiled? All right, Jalen Waddle. All right, Waddle. Colts, their defense is solid. They want a quarterback, too, with Phillip Rivers. They're ticked that he's gone. Just kidding. They trade to the Eagles to go get Carson Wentz. Trade. Colts. Indianapolis Colts go to the Philadelphia Eagles. And we're going to trade here, and then we're just going to trade one of these picks because really they're just trading their 21 pick and trade. And they get Carson Wentz. Carson Wentz goes to the Colts. Now the Eagles have another pick. They already drafted a receiver.
Oh my gosh.
All right, so they already have a receiver here, so they're going to look for available picks. And let's see what they got. So the Eagles, their O-line is beat up, and they just traded away Carson Wentz. Their defense is okay. Their O-line's beat up, though. I think they're going to take Wyatt. They're going to take an interior lineman to match up with Jalen Hurts. All right. Browns are. Did Jarris mute me? Did Chris mute me?
No, I ain't muted.
Oh, okay. I thought you. I saw the green thing. I thought you were muting me. Browns need defense. Their offense is pretty good, so they take.
Man, y'all chill out on my dude Tim.
I'm gonna take Notre Dame.
Boy,
The Notre Dame linebacker. Titans. 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 They don't need much, man. They're a really good football team. The Titans they don't draft here. Titans are going to draft later. They don't need much. We're switching we're switching the Ravens and the Titans. The Ravens are going to draft where the Titans are. Because this is wrong order. So we're going to switch the Titans pick. Where are the Titans? Titans, Baltimore. Titans are winning today. So Baltimore is actually going to draft in this spot.
I got Titans winning today, too.
Yep.
Let's go.
And then we have the Ravens. The Ravens, they need a receiver. Badly.
Marquise Brown ain't the answer.
Brown ain't the answer. So, all right, who's taller, Rashad Bateman or Rondell Moore?
I don't know.
Terrence Marshall Jr.
Who?
You don't even know.
Who?
I know the names, but not the height.
Rashad Bateman.
I think they go Terrence Marshall Jr.
Rashad Bateman is 6'2", 209. What's his 40 time? 40, mid-4s, 4.5. Yep, that's who they go for. Rashad Bateman to get a weapon.
When they clearly good.
Jets. The New York Jets. They already got their tackle. They're sticking with Sam Darnold. They need a lot of help. A lot of help.
Wide receiver, probably.
They need a lot. I don't know who's the best. Let's just give them an edge rusher.
Put this on the list, too.
An edge rusher. We're going to go Azeez Ojulari to the Jets. They draft O-line and they draft D-line. That's how you build. All right. Jacksonville Jaguars. Jacksonville, they just drafted their quarterback. They need a lot of help as well. But they're going to draft this tackle to protect their new quarterback.
Hey, Chris, what are we doing?
Buccaneers. Buccaneers. Buccaneers are not picking here. They're picking later. Trade. They're picking instead of where the Saints are. The Saints are losing to the Bucs.
Wait, what did you say, Tim?
You heard me. New Orleans are switching spots because the Saints are going to be picking at number 26.
You hater, Tim.
The Saints? What do the Saints need? You tell me, spoiled.
Oh, strong safety. I want Marcus Williams gone.
Safety?
Full safety, yeah. I want a full safety.
Safety.
I'm sorry,
I don't like the safeties
Marcus
here.
Williams gotta go.
All right, then we're going Javon Highland.
We're taking
Javon
a
Highland.
safety or a running back?
Yeah, we're not taking a running back.
running back.
Definitely not taking a running back. That's silliness.
Yeah, I know. Quarterback battle.
Titans.
Mainly, I want a safety.
Titans now are on the clock. And they're going to help their defense out with Zava Collins from Tulsa. Pittsburgh Steelers. Steelers are going to take. Their defense is solid. Big Ben is on the outs. But they're so upset all the quarterbacks are gone. They need a running back. They take Najee Harris. Steelers.
Oh, which one we're taking a running back in the first round, too?
Najee Harris, Steelers.
Oh, no,
James Conner struggling. Billy Snell. Billy the Goat Snell. Just kidding. What's his really name? Benny Snell? So they replace him with Najee Harris. Buccaneers. Buccaneers secondary. They need secondary. So we're going to go with Sean. No, we're going to go with J.C. Horn. South Carolina corner. Buffalo Bills. Buffalo Bills, they don't need much. They probably would want defense, I would imagine. They're going to take the best edge rusher available. Packers. Packers don't need much either. Packers are going to take. They already have the running back situation. They would like a receiver, probably. Yeah, you know what? They're going to take Rondell. They're going to take receiver. Oh, no, not restart! Mother trucker.
They even knew something.
Restart. That's what you get, man.
My draft is gone, boys. I hit the restart.
Stop karma, Tim.
They hit the restart. Free for all. I don't even know what I did. All right. I traded this one. I got this one. We're going to trade this pick away. The Dolphins. Dolphins are trading San Fran for something.
Why do we still have 10 dislikes?
We're going to do Justin Fields. I think it's a glitch. I don't think I really do have 10 dislikes. But if I do, it is what it is. Then we had Zach Wilson going to Atlanta. Bengals wanted their lineman. Where's the lineman? Best available lineman, Christian Darrisaw. Then Eagles, number 6. They're taking, I think they're taking Parsons, right? No, not Parsons. Who did I say the Eagles are taking? Eagles are taking. Oh, No. What did I say? What did I say? The Eagles are taking who? I think I had them taking the receiver. I think Devontae Smith. The Lions. Oh, we're back in the game. All right. That was fun. Made Chris angry a little bit. That was good.
Finally, I don't know where this list was going.
You didn't know what?
You made me angry. Talk about some, don't take a running back in the first round. Like, you just gave the Steelers a running back. Like, what?
I said, you're not taking a running back. That's silly. You have Alvin Kamara.
Latavius Murray is on his last year of his contract. After this, he's not on the team no more. And I doubt we give him an extension.
All right, then you're not taking a running back.
In the first
Well, hey, I
round.
want a safety.
Steelers have no run game. They're
Safety.
trash. Lamar in the
James
shotgun.
Conner keeps getting hurt.
Tie ball game. Takes the snap. Play action. Throwing it to Ricard. Ricard going up the sideline. Big hit and collision. First down, Ricard. Looking like me running out there. Rumbling, bumbling, stumbling. Ricard.
That's crazy.
All right. John Harbaugh gets this first down. Play selection is 16 pass and 16 run. That's interesting. Lamar takes the snap. Play action, looking to throw. Throws it quick to Mark Andrews in this flat. Falls forward from probably about a 4-yard gain. 2nd and 6 coming up. Good gosh. Look at the comments, Chris. Ravens are going to win. Somebody said that.
Yeah, I saw it, Mark Hearns. I saw it.
Lamar in the pistol. Willie Snead in motion. Takes the snap. Handing it off. Nope. Keeper. Lamar Jackson going up the sideline. Left side. Gets first down. About 9-10 yards on second down. First down Ravens. I posted my 17 redraft. All right, let's take a look at it.
He said the Moss kid. Thaddeus Moss is trash. I was high on him, but he sucks.
Everyone's trash to you, Chris.
Redrafting the 2017 overall draft. Let's take a look. Deshaun Watson's going number 2, bro.
I can see it.
Jamal Adams is getting drafted before Corey Davis. Lamar Jackson tries to do that design run again. -2 yards. Alvin Kamara is getting drafted before Corey Davis and Marcus Lattimore.
I can see that.
Clear.
Huh? Solomon Thomas is not a top 10 pick. Jonathan Allen is higher. Ryan Ramczyk is higher. Aaron Jones is higher. Dalvin Cook is higher.
Juju definitely lower.
Yeah, Juju's lower.
It should be lower.
Leonard Fournette higher. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. Leonard Fournette might be low just because of attitude problems. Maybe. TJ Watt is a top 5 pick.
Christian McCaffrey higher.
TJ Watt is drafted before Myles Garrett. Christian McCaffrey, yeah, he's higher.
Who drafted before Myles Garrett?
Reuben Foster is not even drafted. O.J. Howard, meh. Marlon Humphrey should be higher. Kareem Hunt higher. George Kittle higher. Jabril Peppers higher. All right, Lamar Jackson running it down the sideline up the right side, makes a man miss, and pushed out of bounds inside the 20. Ravens moving the ball nicely on this opening drive. Mark, you're awesome.
I hate that Saints pick.
You know what, Mark?
See,
How
for the
old are
Saints
you, Mark?
pick, I
I'm
pick a
curious.
quarterback.
Let me do this draft because those was just ridiculous.
Raheem Hunt at 29, higher. Buda Baker, I like it. David Njoku, lower.
He's not even going in the first round.
Nope. All right, Lamar Jackson pump fake, looking to throw, and caught by Ricard for a roughly 6-yard gain, 4 yards for second down. Mark Kearns recently just turned 20. Okay, cool. Dominic Montano, I'm 27. I'm about to be 28. Yeah, of course Chris doesn't like it. He didn't make it. How do I redo this? Can I redo this?
We already know Patrick Mahomes going first.
Select all. Go back to 2017.
To be honest, the first 5 drafts should be the first 5 picks is going to be quarterback. So make sure you do that right, Chris. The first 5 picks is probably going to be quarterback.
That's not necessarily true.
Oh, it's the 2017 draft?
Yeah. It's definitely Pat Mahomes number 1.
Most definitely. Yeah.
Deshaun Watson number 2.
Deshaun Watson, no 2.
And then
number
it's
3, Christian McCaffrey probably.
No, T.J. Watt.
T.J. Watt. Number 4 is Christian McCaffrey.
Maybe not. Hold on. I gotta look.
Who you put above Christian McCaffrey?
I gotta look. Probably maybe Jamal Adams.
No.
You out of your mind.
You out of your mind, Tim.
Dalvin Cook.
I love Jamal, but Christian McCaffrey is Christian McCaffrey's too lethal, huh?
Dalvin Cook.
Dalvin Cook, no. Dalvin Cook he can run the ball, but he ain't gonna be in that backfield catching stuff. Nuh-uh. I'm still not putting him over the number 4 pick.
I'm taking Jamal. And I'm taking Miles.
All at number 4.
And then I'm taking Christian. And then I'm taking Dalvin.
I'm taking Marshawn at probably number 9. I need my second.
I'm taking Marshawn. Who?
At number 9, probably.
What number am I on? I'm on number 8. Yeah, I'm not taking Marshawn yet, not at all. Definitely taking Ryan Ramczyk earlier.
Good run blocker. You could save him for later in the rounds.
Taking
T.J. Watt. No.
Taking. Oh shoot! The Ravens scored a touchdown. Wasn't even paying attention. Ravens score and go up by 7. Who got it? It was J.K. Dobbins. Ravens looking good. It's going to be a good game. This is going to come down to the wire. All right, where's my draft? All right, then I'm taking... Where am I at? Ramczyk. Barnett's good. I like Marlon. Tre'Davious White. Buda Baker. Alvin Kamara. Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot. Alvin Kamara needs to be higher. I forgot about Alvin. No, yeah, he's got to be. Go back. How do I go back a pick?
But you have to pair him with the right quarterback for him to go right. So
whatever.
In terms of who your quarterback
I'm trading. I'm drafting Kamara now, but in reality, he's above Ramczyk. We're switching those. Number 10. Number 10.
Ryan Ramczyk, he should go for the 12th round. He should go for the 12th pick. Yeah, 12th pick. That's Ryan Ramczyk. First top 10 pick should be necessary needs for the team. That's mandatory. Offensive line could come after 10. Wait. Hold on. I'm watching Tim stream. Why is he? You put Kamara at 46? What is this?
What are you talking about?
O.J. Howard at number 8?
What are you talking about? That's how they rank them. No, this is mine.
Oh.
I have Pat Mahomes, Deshaun Watson, T.J. Watt, Jamal Adams, Myles Garrett, Christian McCaffrey, Dalvin Cook.
Williams loyal.
Huh?
No, put Marcus Williams lower because Marcus May is going before Marcus Williams.
I already know
right now.
Jonathan Allen's going before him.
Mm-hmm.
Derek Barnett, though, I'm thinking about putting him next.
After this year.
And Marlon Humphrey's going there. And Tre'Davious White's going ahead of him. Buda Baker's going ahead of him.
Ahead of who?
Williams. Dalvin Tomlinson's good too. I wish I could like switch the orders up. I just want to like throw everybody that I want to put up there.
Yeah, I thought you could. Mitchell Trubisky at number 12.
Oakland media found out that Taylor Heineke is a Trump supporter. I had a Ramjack fall to keep Andrew Luck protected.
Wait,
oh,
Tim,
I'm not
Tim,
even
Tim,
looking
did
at the
you see
teams.
that?
I'm just looking at the best players.
Tim, did you see that?
What?
They put Mitchell Trubisky at number 12.
The pre-draft?
Yeah, 2017, they said they put that boy at number 12. I would not pick up Mitchell Trubisky with my 12th round pick.
Nope. There's a post-draft order option. What's the post-draft order option?
Evan Ingram, he definitely doesn't make the top.
Who, Mitchell Trubisky?
Post-draft, okay.
Who, Chris? Where you rank Mitchell Trubisky, Chris?
Oh, I get there. I'm doing mine now.
Wait, that didn't do anything.
I wouldn't react to you.
I don't know what I'm doing here. Whatever. All right, let's get back into this game. All right, Ryan Tannehill hands it off to Derrick Henry, who runs up the middle, probably for about 4 yards on second down, third down, and 4 coming up. Mitch is the GOAT.
Oh, that's second. Okay. Shaq, let me chill on Mitchell Trubisky before he whooped my Saints. So let's chill on that. Mitchell Trubisky playing until after the playoffs.
He'll pull off the upset today versus the Saints. Mitch about to lose bad. No, I think the Bears are going to make it an interesting game. I think we're in for some good games today, except for the last game. The last game should be destruction.
Why you want the Saints to lose so bad? Y'all just want sport out. Y'all want the Saints out of the playoffs because y'all got out of the playoffs.
Tannehill in the shotgun. 3 receivers to his bunch to his right. Takes the snap. Pressure's coming. Good block by who's their backup, number 28. Whoever the backup running back is, that was a great block on the blitzing linebacker. Excuse me. But no, I don't want the Saints to lose. I just think it's going to be a close game. It was a 26-23 game earlier this year. The Bears have a really good defense. Their offense is not as bad as people want to think it is. It's bad, but it ain't that bad. And it should be an interesting game. Agree or disagree?
I agree, bro.
First and 10.
Is all on how good Mitchell
Tannehill in the I formation, play action, looking to throw. Throws it over to Derrick Henry, and he catches it for about a 6-yard gain on first down. Second and 4 coming up on the 42, 43-yard line. Mitch seeing ghosts. Mitch Duggo. Ryan Tannehill in the I formation. 2 receivers to his right, I formation, but it's not Derrick Henry in the backfield. It's the backup. Play action, they hand it to him, and he goes nowhere on 2nd and 3, gets maybe a half yard. And the backup is Evans. Don't like that play call. But I guess you got to make it where it's not so obvious, I suppose. Dominic Montano says bear down 34-0. I picked the Saints to win. What are you talking about, Spoiled?
No, not that. I was talking about the Bucs game. You said the Bucs gonna beat us.
Oh yeah, I did. Because I think the Bucs are a really fantastic team. Ryan Tannehill looking to throw on 3rd and 2.
Y'all said that last time.
Pump faking it, looking to throw. Caught! Nope! Incomplete! Corey Davis could not come down with the catch. Marlon Humphrey on the coverage. Let's take a look at this. On 3rd and 2, it was a whip route. Corey Davis fighting to try to get open. Marlon Humphrey all over him. Good defense by Marlon Humphrey.
Let me change the channel because I'm watching this on ESPN and all they gonna do is mega cast it. Hold on.
All right, punting it away is the Titans. They punt it away down by 7. Ravens will get the ball to look to add to their lead. Fair caught right at around the 6-7 yard line. And that is where Lamar will get the ball to start the drive. No QB for the Saints next year. Did you see Breeze is most likely going to retire? Yeah, they'll have Jameis Winston to replace him. Who's watching Nickelodeon later? Not. They don't got no cap space. Yeah, they also have Taysom Hill still if they want to keep him. That's what Chris would want. Mark Kern spoiled it. When that Buccaneers offensive machine is rolling, they are hard to near impossible to stop.
Yeah. I said the last time they played.
Played what?
That's why I'm not worried. The Saints. Yeah, oh yeah. Y'all all thought the Buccaneers were going to beat the Saints the second time in the regular season.
Bruh, it was regular season. We're about to get playoff Drew versus playoff Tom.
Yeah, playoff Drew versus playoff Tom. Also, forget that Marshawn Lattimore technically owns Mike Evans, so I'm not too worried.
Okay, and they have 2 other receivers and 2 tight ends.
I'm not.
And a running back. And another running back.
It's the Bucks. It's the Bucks. I don't care if it's Tom Brady, Jameis Winston, Jay Gruden. You could put Bruce Arians at quarterback. I still wouldn't care.
Why is there 10 dislikes? I think it might be a glitch. I think somebody... Remember, there was another one of mine that had 10 dislikes, but then after I posted or whatever, those dislikes went away. Now there's up to 12 dislikes. Maybe they're real. I don't know. Who cares? What are you going to do? Bucs versus Packers, NFC Championship, or Packers versus Saints, and a school bus on the offensive line. What?
What's the D-line going to go after Tom Brady?
Someone hates us, right? They're making new accounts just to dislike the channel.
They hating. It's probably Cowboys fans.
For sure. Oh, yeah, Chris.
Yeah.
Look at my stream. All right, you see the stream delay?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm pulling it off my screen. You watching it now?
Yeah.
All right, I'm pulling off my screen now, and you tell me when it comes off. Lamar Jackson, play action, swings it over to Marquise Brown in the flat, and he gets pushed out of bounds after about a 3.5 yard gain. Up to the 10-yard line. Screenception, says Mark. It just came off?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a long stream delay. I don't know how to fix that if I can, but that's the whole stream delay.
Crazy.
Yeah. All right, Lamar in the shotgun. JK in motion, looking to throw after the play action. Caught by Mark Andrews. Nice hit. Who's number 33? Is that Simmons that you were talking about?
No, Desmond King.
Oh, Desmond King. Nice hit by Desmond King on that one.
Wow.
Dominic Montano, I hate Giants fans. Like, get over it. You should have won more than 6 games then. They still mad? Oh, yeah, Giants fans are still crying about the Eagles game. Who cares?
They would have got smoked.
All right, Lamar in the shotgun. 2 receivers to his left, 3 to his right. J.K. Dobbins motions
They run
in.
that play too much. They run that
Designed
play too
run play for Lamar. -3 yards. Blah, blah, blah. The best defensive line will get 0 sacks with the school bus as the O-line. They have good protection. There's no doubt. Chris and I went over about 20-something plays of Chase Young last night after the game. And
I wish they would lead Cam Jordan one-on-one.
I bet that dude blocks Cam Jordan.
He didn't do it? Y'all need to stop underestimating the Saints because the Bucs got a spectacular offense.
I'm serious. We went and watched also the game against Khalil Mack, and he was blocking, and Robert Quinn, he was blocking them all game. Tell him, Chris.
Yeah, he was. I'm not going to lie to you.
Because I was like, good grief, this guy is blocking Chase Young most of this game. Like, Chase may have had like 1 or 2 plays that he had okay on, but for the most of the time, he was getting blocked the whole time. And I was like, you know what, I got to see this guy against other people. And so we were like, all right, who's the best pass rusher he went against? And Chris said Khalil Mack. So I was like, all right, let's go look at that. And we went over there, and like whoever was on that side did not get to the quarterback. Like, he was blocking them all. But Cam Jordan's usually on the right tackle, isn't he? He's not usually on the left tackle.
Yeah. Every time we play them, they double team him, so that leaves Marcus Davenport and Henderson 1-on-1. So they're the ones who come out with the most sacks. There's just some pass rushers you don't want to leave 1-on-1, and I guess that's Cam.
Well, let's not watch Fisk Vegas anymore then, Dominic. Just kidding.
Fisk Vegas, I love. Like, listen, Fisk Vegas, he might be crazy, but he is hilarious.
Is he?
Yes, he's funny. You should watch his videos. It's very hilarious.
Fair enough. Kenny Parks, fly, Eagles, fly. Or take a nosedive. Either way. What up, KP? Mark Kearns posted something else. I don't know what he posted, though. Final from San Antonio. And the bus is in the way? I don't get it. You have an interesting sense of humor over there, Mark.
Wow. I did not know that he was in this draft. Otherwise, he might be higher on my list.
Who's that?
Don't worry about it once you see. I know you just. This is gonna be some get back for you.
Get back for what?
For that last draft jump you did. You're gonna be mad at this pick. I'm mad at myself for putting him this low. I never knew he was in this draft. He was ranked that low?
What, Matt Ioannidis?
I don't think Matt Ioannidis.
No, he was in 16. Who was in that one?
Yeah.
Is it a Skins player?
Nope.
Okay. Ryan Tannehill, play action. Looking to throw, going it deep. Caught by A.J. Brown. A.J. Brown having himself a day. Just get it anywhere near him, and it's a catch. Like, this is crazy.
A.J. Brown lighting him up.
Personal foul, roughing the passer. Add 15 more yards on top of that, Mr. Derek Wolfe. Derek Wolfe, the one to hit the quarterback late.
Hey, what's the predictions? I know I came in late, but what's the predictions? Who Chris put on?
He has Ravens, I have Titans.
I have Titans, too. So I'm 2-1. Chris is 1-1.
No, Chris is 2-1.
Tim, what are you?
Chris is 2-1. You're 2-1. I'm 2-1. We're all 2-1.
Oh
I
yeah,
explained what the image was.
That,
That's the MARTA bus that blocked the destruction of Georgia, the Georgia Dome from the camera. That's the MARTA bus that blocked the destruction of the Georgia Dome from the camera. Oh. Before they made their new stadium, they were about to record the demolition or whatever, but then a bus came and blocked it. Is that what you're saying? I guess is what you're saying. I don't know. If that's the case, that's funny. I didn't know about that, but that's funny. All right, Ryan Tannehill, under center, 2 receivers to each side. Derrick Henry, the lone back in the backfield. 2nd and 7 at the Ravens' 22-yard line. Takes the snap, play action, looking to throw. Does throw. Caught by number 15. And first down, Tennessee, right outside the 10-yard line. It became a meme. I gotcha. I'm not too much into the internet culture. Getting more now with you guys, but right around the 10-yard line. First and goal, Ryan Tannehill under center. Bunch formation. Corey Davis in motion. Derrick Henry, the lone back. Takes the snap, handing it up the middle to Derrick Henry, who gets maybe about 2 yards before he gets tackled. Browns will win 27-20, says Mark. Nope.
Browns will win.
Browns are going to get crushed today.
I got the Browns winning.
It's going to be embarrassing.
No, it's not.
Big Brother Steelers are just going to smack them in their head and be like, what are you doing here? Go home. Tannehill in the shotgun. Jonnu Smith in motion. Takes the snap. Looks to throw. Steps into the pocket. Throws it short to A.J. Brown. Caught for only about a 3-yard gain. We're looking at 3rd and goal from the 5. All right, where's your thing over there, Chris?
I'm about to make my last pick. I had to think long and hard on this one. This one was hard for me. Y'all just be going through it. I be real out thinking.
Ryan Tannehill in the shotgun. 2 receivers to each side. Jonnu Smith in motion from right to left, so he has 3 receivers to his left. Ravens look like they're going to bring some pressure. They do bring 5. Takes the snap, and Ryan Tannehill is going to flip it over to Derrick Henry. And a nice tackle in by Patrick Queen coming up. Actually, I think Patrick Queen was the one that got the pressure. And 2-yard loss for Derrick Henry, and that will bring out the field goal unit to end the 3rd quarter. Man, that 3rd quarter went fast. And that'll bring us to the 4th, and the Titans will score a field goal potentially, trying to bring it within 4. All right, you made your last pick yet?
Yep.
This is some get back for your draft earlier, huh? Titans will win, Browns will win, and Saints will win, says X-Man.
Yep, those are my predictions.
The GOAT.
Where's your predictions, bruh? Or where's your redraft?
Mine?
No, Chris. I'll be right back.
I had to take pictures of it because for whatever reason my junk be acting dumb. So
What the?
smart currents. Alright. I just posted mine. Smart currents to go. Alrighty.
All right. Pat Mahomes, Deshaun Watson, T.J. Watt, Myles Garrett, Jamal Adams, Christian McCaffrey, Dalvin Cook. Alvin Kamara, Marlon Humphrey, Marshawn Lattimore, Budda Baker, Jonathan Allen, Derek Barnett, Tre'Davious White, Jabril Peppers, Kareem Hunt, Adoree Jackson, Joe Mixon, Leonard Fournette, Corey Davis, Dalvin Tomlinson, Cooper Kupp, Curtis Samuel, Chris Godwin, Juju, Desmond King, Aaron Jones, Marlon Mack, interesting, Chidobe Awuzie, Kenny Galladay, Dede Westbrook, and Evan Ingram. I don't necessarily hate your picks.
The pick that I thought you should be mad at is the Aaron Jones pick.
Oh, it should be higher?
I didn't know I think he should be higher. I didn't know he was in that draft.
Like, the one thing I was just looking at was, like, do I like them to even be in the conversation? I guess. And I get, because, like, I was just so flabbergasted by the last one shared. That's me. All right. Is Patrick Mahomes, Deshaun Watson, TJ Watt, Myles Garrett. No, wait, hold on. What's me? Oh, this is me? Oh, what's up, Mark? Mark shared a picture of himself in the Discord. Highest remaining seed, lowest remaining seed.
The GOAT.
All right, and we're kicking it off. Coming down to the wire now, ladies and gentlemen. 14 minutes, 56 seconds. Can he do it? Lamar's getting the ball back.
Lamar Jackson. Lamar Jackson.
Wow, Lamar, like, the Titans are just getting there, but they just can't finish.
Because Lamar's the GOAT. That's why.
Not even running anything special. Like, dude, like, this is an offense. This offense song. This looks so boring.
We already knew this game was going to be boring.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like it should be more interesting, but yeah, like, I don't know why, but I'm actually just not interested in this game.
They're just running options.
I guess so.
They're literally just running options.
Lamar Jackson takes a snap. Yep, there he goes with an option again. Going to the left, going out, and gets about maybe 1.5 yards on first down. 2nd and 8 coming up. Baltimore does have the lead, 17-13.
They score a touchdown here. Now you got to force them to come to ball.
Yeah, it's struggle, man. They've bottled up Derrick Henry, though. There's no doubt about it. Derrick Henry is not – if the Titans win this game, you know, barring a crazy fourth quarter from Derrick, they're not going to be praising Derrick Henry at the end of this one.
Yep.
Derrick Henry is the GOAT. That's all y'all need to know.
Lamar Jackson, play action, quick throw out to Marquise Brown, who gets around the DB, going down sideline, and goes out of bounds, and they're already in field goal range. There's rumors that the league might be forcing the Chargers to move back to San Diego this offseason. That's what they should do, to be honest.
Why?
Because why does LA have 2 teams? Just give them the Rams.
Didn't they already build the stadium over there?
It's shared by the Rams and the Chargers. It's the same stadium.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. Takes a snap, handing it off to Gus. Huh?
The Rams have a dome. The Chargers don't have playing no dome. They play in 2 different stadiums.
LA Chargers new stadium, SoFi Stadium. The opening 2020, the stadium serves as home for the Los Angeles Rams and the Los Angeles Chargers. Lamar Jackson in the shotgun. Ricard in motion. 2nd and 7. Takes the snap, play action. Quick throw over to Ricard and incomplete. Couldn't tell if that was a bad throw or just a completely whiffed catch by Ricard. Threw it a little bit behind him, but it looked like it may have gone right through his arms.
Stub center. StubHub center.
3rd and 7. Lamar Jackson, empty backfield set, looking to throw. Throwing deep. And incomplete. Looking for Marquise Hollywood Brown. 4th and 7. They will bring out Justin Tucker, the GOAT, in to kick it away. 70 chip. Taylor Heineke getting crapped on because he is a Trump supporter. Can we keep politics out of sports for one frickin' minute? Yeah, I could not care less who he voted for when it comes to who's on my team. I don't know if anybody else feels that way, but like I don't care.
A beautiful stadium. I wish we had one like that. But damn too cheap.
Takes a snap. Kick is up. And Justin Tucker missed it. The GOAT, Justin Tucker, misses a 52-yard field goal attempt. And the Titans will get the ball back with 12 minutes and 11 seconds, down by 4. The GOAT, the commentary's curse. I called him the GOAT, and he comes in and misses wide left and actually almost didn't have the leg. What is going on? Justin Tucker can kick from 65. That was a weird kick.
Not everybody can be Dustin Hopkins, man. The GOAT.
And GOAT. I guess Tennessee has a lot of wind today. I don't know. Grand Rock, Dallas will not give Dak a contract extension. Dak doesn't want another franchise tag. Well, he doesn't get to choose whether he gets the franchise tag or not.
He's the GOAT.
But I agree. I don't think Dallas pays Dak. I think they move on. They draft a quarterback. Out your mind. Oh, yeah, we're going to get a new stadium. It kind of looks funky with that hump there. Yeah, I saw the designs. You like it?
Well, I mean, I like it, but I want a dome. I don't want this crap. We need something. We need to play indoor, not outdoor.
Another thing, I don't care about the stadium whatsoever. I don't care.
I want a new stadium. It's better than a dusty.
If they do get this stadium, I want the seats right here in this first row of the upper section. That's the seats I want right here.
Oh, let me look at
right
where?
here. You see my mouse?
Yeah. I mean, it always is the delay. So.
Yeah. It was right there.
Oh, okay.
That's my ideal seating. 50-yard line right here, the first row of the upper section. That's where I love to sit.
We need something. Shoot. We need a name first. Shoot. Red Wolves.
I need to get that up. I got my green screen here. Need to start working on that. Been busy today, though. Outdoor stadium, please. Definitely an advantage in playoffs when playing in a dome. I have 0.0 preference. I will go out there in any weather, any time, any place, and go to the games. And honestly, I don't know how many games I'm going to go to nowadays because of this channel.
Eric Henry frustrated.
Uh-oh. 1st and 10. Titans have the ball on the 42-yard line, takes the snap, handing it off to Derrick Henry. And, yeah, he falls and barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Derrick Henry should be frustrated right now. He is at 15 carries for 29 yards, I believe. Yeah, it's not good.
Okay, now you got 12 likes, Tim, and no dislikes. So I guess it was a glitch.
Yeah, it makes sense.
About to say, who's disliking my dude Tim? Y'all must want Jerry Jones to rule your division for the next 80 years.
Takes a snap is Ryan Tannehill. 3 receivers to his left. Looking to throw. 4-man rush. Throws it quick to A.J. Brown, who makes a man miss and runs around and gets the first down. A.J. Brown having himself a day. 6 catches, 83 yards, and a touchdown. And all of them are just important catches. Man, nice play there. L.J. Fort trying to make the tackle. And A.J. Brown getting close to the first down if they're not going to quite give it to him. Some teams never went outside in the playoffs. Dome. Jacksonville is heading in the direction of hiring Urban Meyer. That's interesting. All right.
We need
Derrick Henry, the sole back in the backfield. Ryan Tannehill.
Quarterback.
Under. Quick. Oh, there goes Derrick Henry. Busts through the line. Gets about 8 yards. This is an interesting spot. I mean, the ball is way ahead of where that guy put it. He almost put it a full yard back farther than what it was.
the 71 look like an offensive lineman. He do not look like no D tackle.
Defensive tackles technically are offensive.
Not a bad spot,
Nice.
actually, looking at it again. So, 2nd and a long 2 coming up for the Titans. Tannehill not liking what he sees. He's changing the play at the line. Turns it into shotgun. Takes a snap, looking to throw, going deep, and good coverage by Marlon Humphrey on that one. The ball was probably also 3-4 yards out of bounds. Well done. Mitchell Trubisky unlikely to return to the Bears in 2021 without a long playoff run. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, Chris, you're down bad. Chris, you're wrong. We are not taking Evan Ingram with a 32nd pick. Are you crazy?
He's not saying necessarily the team. What's the team? He's just ranking the best players out of that draft, right?
No, I am. I'm just saying. No, if we really was drafting again, I doubt would take Evan Ingram.
All right. In the shotgun is Ryan Tannehill. 3 receivers to his right. Takes the snap. 3-man rush. Quick throw over to Jonnu Smith. Big hit. Who's that? Number 32. Coming, knocking that ball out of Jonnu's hands and preventing the first down. Elliott with the big hit. Nice hit. Boom. Form tackle. Hit him right in the hands and the shoulder, right in the gut. Oh, beautiful tackle and knocking it away. Awesome play. And now they're going to have to punt it away on the 42 to try to pin them back deep. See how it works out. Fair catch at around the 15-yard line. And that is where Lamar will get the ball with 10 minutes left, up by 4. We got money to spend this offseason. What position do we use the 19th overall pick? I'm saying we go either tackle or linebacker. And I picked in my draft earlier Kyle Pitts, but I don't think Kyle Pitts is even going to be there. But I wouldn't be horrified if we do get a tight end. That could be interesting. But I would like a tackle or a linebacker. Chris? Quarterback.
That's the number one position. I don't care about anything else. You have a
Tyler
quarterback that feels
Heineke.
Heineke, my foot. Gonna be 7-9 again. You gotta realize, you play a first place schedule, right?
Yeah, that's only a difference of 2 games. You realize that, right?
I do not want Taylor Heineke.
So we'll have to play the Seahawks and the Saints.
Draft Trey Lance, and that's all.
Seahawks, Saints, and Packers.
Draft Trey Lance. Simple as that. Taylor Heineke's good. If Trey Lance gets hurt, Taylor Heineke comes in. He can do whatever he does. He can be our Fitzpatrick.
Who?
Come in, work his magic. Heineke.
There's a possible Tua Watson swap on the horizon. Could you imagine?
That'll be stupid.
Every ball he threw was on target except one.
Bruh, I don't care.
Tyler,
he had a good game.
Taylor,
I don't
Heineke.
want Trey Lance.
Taylor.
I'm not a prisoner.
Heineke.
Trey Lance is 20 years old. Literally 2-0. 2-0.
Taylor. Heineke.
We go 0-16. I want to hear that same name.
We would go 0-16 with Taylor Heineke.
We're going to go 0-16 because that defense trash.
Then we need to draft a linebacker.
I'm about re-signing Darby. I wish they would.
Linebacker.
Draft the linebacker in the second round, not the first.
First. Give me that
I'll
beast
draft a
linebacker.
Michael Parsons. I'll draft a Michael Parsons.
What about that dude from Tulsa? He might be interesting.
I mean, they probably ain't got no take. I mean, we can get players better than them.
J.K. Dobbins running around. First down. Gets the edge is J.K. Dobbins. First down. Moving outside the 25-yard line now of the Ravens. We're under 27. Nice run by J.K. Second-round pick from Ohio State. Getting in the corner. Boom. Big hit. Nice. Ferris is here. What's up? How can you punt there? Yeah, I don't know. Uh-oh. Quick throw to Marquise Brown, and he's caught. But he goes down in an awkward way. It's almost like he didn't even get tackled. He just went down like he was scared to get hit.
Go.
They're very weird. Heineke, 27, but only taking 130 snaps. He has a body of a rookie, but more mature. Interesting take. Lamar Jackson in the pistol. Takes the snap. Hand off to J.K. Dobbins up the middle, and he's going to get the first down. Nice first down for the Ravens up near the 40-yard line. Grand Rock says my source, talking about the Tua Watson swap.
Well, whoever your source is, they some idiots.
Is in the Discord. Oh, there's the source. Hip Hop News.
Yeah. You going something off sports that's a hip hop.
Lamar Jackson play action, looking to throw on first down. Caught by Mark Andrews, and he's still running and trying to then finally gets brought down at the Titans' 46-yard line. First down, Baltimore, and the Titans are in disarray. I mean, Derrick Henry right now, 16 carries, 37 yards. As you would say, not good enough. 5 and 11, not very good.
Is Zachary going to be out, right?
If we get Tyler Heineke, 16 and 0. 16 and 0.
You want hype him up all you want. I ain't falling for it.
As soon as he earns a starting job, just hand us the Lombardi Trophy. Lamar Jackson, running it himself. Nice. Play action, kept it. Read option, right up the middle for about 15 yards. Ravens, inside field goal position. Justin Tucker, I don't care what about the commentator curse. He ain't missing 2 in a row. He's the best of all time. Yes, 17 and 0. That's right, Grand Rock. We're going in 11 and 5 next season. 12 and 5. All right, Lamar Jackson in the shotgun. Takes the snap, looking to throw. Pump fakes. Rolling to his right. Pump faking again and gets out of bounds for about no gain. Maybe a yard they give it to him. And second down coming up for the Ravens with 6.5 to play. You mean 17-0? There's 17 regular season games. Boom, baby, boom. Lamar Jackson right now has 15 carries, 104 yards, and a touchdown. To go. You're quiet over there, Chris. What are you thinking about?
I'm just watching the game.
Lamar in the shotgun. Ricard in motion. Second and 10. Takes a snap, handing it to Gus the Bus, who's going up the middle, falling forward for about a 3-yard gain.
Because you're ahead of me.
I'm ahead of you?
Yeah.
Figures.
I mean, but next game would be a lot better because I actually got to watch this game like online on like the computer. That's why it's so slow.
What are you on right now?
I'm on a stream. I don't know which stream. I just found it.
Oh, okay. But you'll be able to watch the next game on TV?
Yep.
Gotcha. So you'll probably be ahead of me then.
I doubt it.
Heineke reminded me of a bit of Brett Favre in that number 4 jersey. Not at all. Completely different people. Lamar. Flushed left. Throws it quick to Snead. Caught. But that will bring up 4th down. And they'll bring out Justin Tucker and the field goal unit with 5 minutes left to extend their lead to 7. Lamar's looking for a flag. Or maybe he's talking to his coach saying, go for it. They're keeping.
We had a defense, we still be playing right now.
Is there a dispute going on right now with John Harbaugh? Oh, no, wait. John Harbaugh was saying, hey, you had the kicking ball. We don't want to kick. We're going for it. 4th and 2. 4.5 left. Here comes the Ravens.
Here comes the goats.
In the pistol. 4th and 2. Takes the snap. Rolling to his right. Pump fakes. Throws it to JK, and he gets the first down. But, there's a flag on the play. Might be holding. No, pass interference, they're calling it. Offensive pass interference on the Ravens.
Offensive pass interference on shake and bake.
Pass interference. Offense. Number 83.
Oh, Baker played it on.
Willie Snead. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, he just runs the pick play. Yeah, that's illegal. It's a good call, to be honest, but they're going to bring out the field goal unit this time. John Harbaugh's upset about it, but that's a good call. That's exactly what the call is supposed to be. Dallas Mavericks Max Kleber test positive for COVID-19, sources say. And the kick is up, and it is good. Justin Tucker ain't going to miss 2 in a row. And that will make it a 20-13 football game. Ryan Tannehill and the company of his offense will join the field again with 4 minutes and 19 seconds left, down by 7.
Ryan Tannehill.
Tannehill. It's on ESPN, legit source.
That's funny.
Yeah, his last source was hot new hip hop.
Tua trash of Aloha.
Tua trash of Iloa? Who said that?
Me. I made it up.
It just came out of your. It's funny when like a thought just comes out of your mind. You'll just say things like you're reading it. Do you have any viewers? Are you doing your stream?
No, it was so slow. And the stream says like not like it has some like yellow bar and it says like stream don't have enough video or something like that.
Yeah, you got to get a pretty good computer, high quality, like a good graphics card and a processor and stuff to run an efficient stream. Vishnu's here. What's up, Vishnu? He says, "What's up, Tim? How you doing? Not too bad. Recovering from last night, but it was fun nonetheless. But we're having a good time today. This game's kind of slow. We're getting ready for the Saints-Bears game, so Spoiled can have a fun time cheering on his Saints or a bad time watching them crumble. I'm predicting a good game, a close game between the Bears and the Saints, but I could be wrong.
I predicted a blowout. I've been right thus far, except for our game.
That's true. Mavs, Kleber, test positive for virus. Well, just cut him now. Just kidding. Ferris, you guys did better than expected last night. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, it's interesting.
Let's say the defense did exactly what we thought they wouldn't do.
Yeah, the defense didn't quite play up to snuff. That's
if
true.
You would have told us that our offense would be our saving grace, we probably would have laughed at you. Like, if you told me going into that game that our offense was going to put up 23 points, Taylor Heineke would have did everything that he did, and our defense was going to be trash, I'd have laughed.
Beltway 90 Face Sports says Action Jackson. Yep, he's having a good year this year. Or a good game, I should say. Especially running the ball. All right, Titans takes the ball outside of the end zone, gets to about the 21. Excuse me. Spoiled back. What's up, Spoiled? Vishnu says, I feel that Taylor could be our franchise QB if given a whole season of coaching and training. What's your thoughts? So that we can concentrate on offense, picks, and in the draft like a solid tight end, a wide receiver, and O-lineman. I am interested. Chris is not. I am intrigued. I'm intrigued.
Brian. He showed a lot of heart, and he throws. And he throws dimes.
I don't care what heart he got.
Okay, what's your complaint about Tyler Heineke?
I don't have a complaint. It's not a complaint. I say we should keep him. Hold on. I say we should keep him. I don't even mind starting him, but I'm taking a quarterback in the first round if it's there. I just am.
Makes sense, but then y'all gonna have a three-way quarterback battle, and that's
First of all, Alex Smith is not doing anything. He's simply there to be a head coach for the quarterbacks. That's all he's there for. And that's iffy.
Alex Smith did go 5-1 and put y'all in playoff position.
I don't care. I don't care what he did. He's not the answer. If he was playing this game, we would have got blown out by 60. And that's not even joking. We wouldn't probably even scored. Alex is the third string. I say Trey Lance should be the second string. And you can start Heineke.
No. If Alex is not having a chance to be your starter, then he's not going to be here.
Exactly.
Like, we're cutting him. We're not paying him $20-something million to be on the bench.
We did it for the last 2-3 years.
I know, but because if we would have cut him, we would have lost money against the cap. This time we would save $15 million on the cap if we cut him.
Well, one way or the other, you find a way to bring Alex back as something, a quarterback coach. That's my point. He need to be on this team one way or the other. Something. Because I don't want to see no Kyle Allen. Not the answer. And I don't even know who's our other backups that we got.
Hey, they say you got the tank taking Kyle Trask. I'm okay with that. Now, we can have a three-way. I wonder, can we dump Taysom Hill off for like a second or a third-round pick?
I want Trey Lance. If he's sitting there, you guys are crazy not to pick him. You're just crazy.
Yeah, I have a pick before us.
We have,
and I want Kyle Trask. I feel like Kyle Trask gonna be perfect in the Peyton Manning in Sean Payton system.
Ryan Tannehill down 7 with 4 minutes and 13 seconds to go. 1st and 10 on his own 21. Can they come back? Play action to Derrick Henry, throwing it over the middle to Derrick Henry. Caught for about a 6, maybe 6.5 yard gain. 2nd and short coming up at their own 27 yard line. All right, let me see who's available here. All right, but available players according to this draft, pretty much everybody's gone. Like, we'd have to take a tackle, like Rashawn Slater or Samuel Cosmi.
Kyle Trask is not going to be a top 20 pick. So
Kyle Trask.
Too late. That's coming to the Saints.
What are you looking at?
So I did like an auto draft. So they drafted everybody ahead of me.
They definitely don't know what they're talking about.
Here, I think I would take one of these tackles probably.
Let me go to Todd McShay.
Yeah, offensive lineman. Let's go. I was right.
Go to Todd McShay.
I think I would take a tackle in that situation.
Yeah.
Ryan Tannehill, 3rd and 1 in the shotgun. Derrick Henry in the backfield with him. They hand it to Derrick Henry, and he is going to fight, and it doesn't look like he's going to get it. Looks like he's going to be stopped short, a half yard short. Derrick Henry getting bottled up today. 18 carries for 40 yards for Derrick Henry. All right, 4th and 1. This is a big stop here. This is the game. This is for the game. They're already in field goal range, being the Ravens. They're going to knock them out. They go Tannehill up the middle, and 1st down Titans. He gets the 1st down with the QB sneak.
Oh, I'm ahead of you.
Yeah, of course you're ahead of me. You're always ahead of me. But Ryan Tannehill gets the 1st down, so keeps this drive alive. The clock's still moving. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left and moving. Ryan Tannehill in the shotgun. 2 receivers to each side. Derrick Henry in the backfield with him. Maybe a 5-man rush. Yes, it is coming for Tannehill. He's throw it quick to number 15 to the in line, but he does not get out of bounds. Clock keeps moving, and that'll take us to the 2-minute warning. But the Titans do have 3 timeouts now coming out of the 2-minute warning, so we'll see. Vishnu says, if we can keep Kyle Allen as backup and Taylor as a starter, then our QB line perfect. I really do believe in Taylor. That guy is special. I can see a lot more potential in him. If this is the draft pick, if this is our available players, I don't think I'm reaching on Kyle Trask here.
Todd McShay says Trevor Lawrence goes 1. The swell kid goes 2. Devontae Smith goes 3. Zach Wilson goes 4. Slater goes 5. Parsons goes 6. Jamar Chase goes 7. Kyle Pitts goes 8. The Jeremiah the linebacker goes 9. Certain goes 10. The Giants, Gregory, the linebacker, goes 11. Caleb Farley goes 12. Sean Wade goes 13. Minnesota Christian Dawson goes 14. New England gets Justin Fields at 15. Arizona Cardinals get Travis Etienne. The Raiders get Jalen Waddle. Rashad Bateman goes to 18. And we get Trey Lance at 19. Elijah Moore goes 20. Mac Jones goes to the Colts at 21. Jaguars drafted D tackle. The Browns drafted linebacker Zaven Collins. Tennessee gets an outside linebacker. Olave goes to the Jets. Pay goes to the Ravens. Buccaneers get a D tackle.
On one game.
Najee Harris goes 28. Wyatt Davis goes to the Buffalo Bills, the guard. Nick Bolton to the Saints, the linebacker. Terrence Marshall Jr. to Green Bay. And the cornerback, Darion Kendrick, to the Chiefs. That's Todd McShay's draft.
Good for Todd McShay. So I'm taking either Zaven Collins, I think, the linebacker in this spot, or I'm taking a lineman, one of the tackles.
Well, we're screwed then.
Well,
You're essentially rebuilding.
Well, in this spot, Trey Lance is not here.
Well, if you don't take a quarterback, then you're still rebuilding. You're not championship contenders.
You're not a championship contender with a rookie quarterback. A rookie quarterback's never won.
Dude, you're drafting him for the future. You guys think Taylor Heineke is just this magical man that can just, like, he's just the answer to everything. All right, y'all saying
we'll come back.
Everything off the
We'll come back. Hold on one second. Taylor Heineke, sorry, not Taylor Heineke. Ryan Tannehill in the shotgun takes the step. Intercepted! Ravens are going to the next round. Marcus Peters gets the interception, and Ravens will have to probably punt it away, but they'll probably get a first down.
No, they still got 3 timeouts.
Oh, this is it. This is it.
Ryan Tannehill choked it away. I guess me and Tim going 2-2. How's Chris winning?
Because of course they're winning. Because everybody loves to prove Tim wrong. Tim is always going to be wrong, no matter what. Do not whatever I say. Bet the opposite, just because karma will take it. Look at this. Who are you? Why are you throwing to number 14, Ryan Tannehill? Who is number 14? I've never heard of number 14. You have Corey Davis, a first-round pick. A.J. Brown, a second-round pick. Jonnu Smith, top 5 tight end in this league. You have first skirt. You have so many other rounds.
That wasn't Tannehill's fault. He flipped on that route.
Yeah, because why are you throwing it to him? That's why it's your fault.
He would have if he didn't slip, he would have caught that. That was a good throw.
He was covered up.
He would have caught that, definitely.
He would have caught. Marcus Peters would have knocked it away.
Who's
number 14?
He was. Oh my God.
Who's number 14?
He's a receiver. That's what he is. You can't
He's
tell me that was
13.
a bad.
Who's 14? I don't even know who this is.
Oh, ridiculous.
15 is Westbrook. Whatever. Has he ever catch today? Number 14. Who is he? Raymond?
I don't know. I have
Khalif Raymond. All season long, he has 9 catches, 187 yards.
Ooh, that sucks.
9 catches, 187 yards in the entire season. And that's who you bank your season on, is throwing it downfield?
Yes.
It was over.
It's Tannehill's fault. You don't throw it to kill. It's also whoever put this guy on the field's fault. Why is he on the field?
Throw a perfectly thrown ball.
No, it's freaking Marcus Peters, was right on him. He had nowhere to go.
The man slipped. If that man don't slip, that was a great pass between the numbers.
No, it's not
Right
a
in
great
his
pass
chest.
because he's guarded.
He slipped. I saw that too.
Okay.
This man, that was just terrible.
He slipped, but he's going to get covered. He's not catching that ball. If that's A.J. Brown, he has a chance of catching it. Freaking, what's his name again? I forgot his name already. Raymond? No chance.
Get ready to 3:30. Y'all put Smart Afton on mute.
Steve Weber said you may want to look at the game. How's it going, Steve? Welcome to the channel.
That sucks. The Titans are gonna lose.
Titans are going down. This is crazy. This is crazy. Mark Hearns, the famous saying, "They're not dead yet." They're dead. Marcus Peters.
You had him open on the other
Lamar
side.
Jackson
Look at the
in
other
the
side.
shotgun.
The man has space.
Pulls it himself. Throws it. Incomplete. That opens the door. Unbelievable. Lamar Jackson had a man wide open.
That's game. That is so much game.
You're so far ahead.
That is game.
You're so far ahead of me.
Ryan Tannehill choked it away. Can I get some choke sounds in the chat? Or get the word choke?
That's just the base. I mean, he is crazy good, so I believe in Taylor. If Skins doesn't sign him, then it's a blunder. All right, 2nd and 10. Lamar in the shotgun. Takes a snap. Lamar pulls it. Room to run. There goes Lamar. All the way into field goal range at the 30-yard line. Stays in bounds. Game over. Game over.
Just the tucking now, Mr.
Derrick Henry stuffed. Derrick Henry eliminated.
Fatality. Lamar just hit them with that fatality. 223 rush yards.
This game's over.
That hurt.
Dang, Lamar has 137 yards rushing. I know. He's crushing it through the air. It's crazy. Mark says not dead yet. Oh, they're dead. They're deader and dead. Watch this. Lamar's going to run it. Lamar's going to run it right here.
Can I get a fatality in the chat?
Takes a snap. Oh, he hands it off to Gus the Bus, who's going to get close to the first down. Not quite.
Nobody beating the Chiefs. I'm sorry. We already know Lamar not beating no Chiefs. He probably gonna lose to the Bills. Chris is going 3-1. Are you serious? And Chris got the Saints.
And in reality, he's 4-0 because he had picked the Bucks before everybody was like, the Skins are gonna get crushed, blah blah blah. That he's like, oh, I'm picking the Skins. But in reality, he knew the Bucks were gonna win.
Well, he still gets.
I'm 2-2.
It's shameful.
I knew I should have picked the Ravens as soon as I read the headline that said Stephen A. Smith picked the Titans.
Yeah, I should have said.
As soon as I read that, I'm like, oh, I'm picking the Ravens. And then I went back and
Chris
forth.
Really
about
to win bragging rights by the end of these playoffs? But when it reach Super Bowl, is Chris really about to win these bragging rights?
What's that?
I refuse. I want who Chris picked for the Saints versus Bears.
Oh, he said the Saints are going to crush them. But he did pick the Browns, so that's the one chance that we have to catch up.
Oh, that's what he picked. Oh, yes, he picked the Browns. Yes, the Steelers. Please, you know what? Should I go Browns? Should I go Browns too?
I'm disappointed in Titans.
Yeah, Ryan Tannehill sold that game. Wow.
I got the Browns.
I won't lie, that they are proven defense wins championships because these last few playoff games has been decided by defense.
It is true. What's the next game? The Saints?
Yeah, my team.
Saints winning.
Somebody commented on one of my things. Lamar's shaking no hands.
Who you picked? You picked the Washington Redskins yesterday, huh?
Yep.
And then who you picked today? The Titans or the
Titans. The Titans.
Dang, we all do it.
Lamar's not shaking any hands out of the game. That's smart. That is
Imagine
a good
Chris
move.
Winning.
You know, in normal years, that's disrespectful. Go and shake hands. But today, or maybe they have disrespect. I have no idea. Maybe it is disrespectful. But I'm thinking that's just smart.
It is disrespectful.
I just think it's smart.
I got the
Because
Saints winning.
you don't want to get COVID on something stupid like going and shaking hands after the game. Go into the locker room.
You want to know what's crazy?
What's up?
Chris is winning 3-1. We all 2-2 and Chris 3-1. We need Chris to lose. We can't let Chris win. Bragging rights is on the line.
I'm about to take the Bears. I'm switching my pick to the Bears. I'm rooting for the Bears.
I'm sticking to the Saints.
I'm rooting for the Bears. Bear down.
I got my Saints.
Bear down.
2-3. You're gonna be 2-3, Tim.
Bear down.
That boy said Tim could be in last place.
Bear down.
Tim could be in last place, so.
Bears.
Should we do this during the season called prediction wins? We gotta get a list. We're gonna have to make like a virtual list.
You're gonna pick.
I'm switching to the Bears.
Yeah.
Give me the Bears. Bears going to the next round.
Saints going to the next round.
Saints aren't even gonna face the Bucks. They're too scared. They're shaking in their boots.
Trubisky's gonna do nothing.
I gotta go 3-2. It's currently 3-1. We need Chris on the floor. Like
Mitch Trubisky threw 5 picks in the game, calling it.
I gotta hope for the Steelers, man. I gotta hope for the Steelers.
I'm taking the Browns.
Man, Ryan Tannehill let me down.
Tim said, "Bear down."
Man, how did you lose this game?
You should have won this game for me.
Bear down. Bears are going. Let's go Bears. Stephen A. picked the Steelers. Oh, shoot. I changed my pick there, too. No, I'm just kidding. I'm taking the Steelers. Browns suck. Taking the Bears.
Taking the Browns.
The Bears. The Bears.
Browns.
This game was billed about you and Derrick Henry. You got
Dude, I can't believe the man choked that.
Winning the game, you know.
Now we
It's not about
all
me and Derrick Henry. You know, we played 2
2-2.
different positions.
Chris is the
He a
number
great
one
running back. You know,
seed.
he one of the best running backs ever. And you know, it was about Ravens versus Titans. You know, and we came out with a victory.
I'm talking about how it was built. You went out here and you got yours. Derrick Henry didn't get his. What does that say about your defense?
Our defense, you know, they was tired of hearing the noise, you know, and they did what they were supposed
I'm
to do.
going
You
to
know,
need Drew Brees to throw like
they've been talking
300
about,
yards,
you
3
know, they've been doing it all week.
touchdowns.
I feel like they've been doing it all season, you know, but we just came together as one and we got it done.
Was Lamar Ball on full display today?
Say it again?
Was Lamar Ball on full display today?
Oh, yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Congratulations on the win.
Lisa. All right, Lise, congratulations, Lamar. And no one should downplay this as just one playoff victory. That's not fair to Lamar Jackson if you're going to give him a hard time for.
I picked the Saints and then I picked the Browns.
You know how salty we all going to be if Chris actually wins?
I'm not gonna be salty. I don't care. This is what I do. I lose to people I shouldn't. My wife beats me in fantasy football. My mother-in-law beats me in fantasy football. Like everybody beats me in football. My wife beat me in a football pool, family pool. I mean, this is what I do. I lose to people I shouldn't to when it comes to football predictions.
I'm losing to my sister in football predictions. She doesn't even watch football.
What I feel like, hey Tim, how you like this idea for the next NFL season? We're gonna do we're gonna take some time out of a little bit of a stream and make our predictions for every single week of football.
Oh no, that's a lot of games.
That's a lot of games, but hey, winner gets the bragging right. No,
I mean we can pick the games, but we're not gonna pick every single game.
Nah.
Pick like the games we're watching.
No, we can pick the games we're watching, or we can pick every game for the week. I mean, that could be fine, but we're not going to pick every single game for the entire year, week 1.
No, we not. We're not going to do that. We're just going to do it every single, not the whole season, just week 1 and down.
Let's do this simulator thing again. I'm curious.
We already stream about 10 hours a day.
Yep.
I don't got time to be streaming 40. Let me stop playing. I'm here for the fun.
So that means the Ravens move down in the playoff the draft thing, and then the Titans move up. The Titans lost.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't like this website.
Mm-hmm. You gotta understand, Kyle Trask is literally the best quarterback in the draft for the Sean Payton system.
Call him Kyle Trash.
Chris back.
I'm gonna start doing my mock draft. Getting everything I need.
Hey, Chris, how I feel to be winning in the predictions?
I mean, if it was good, that was right.
Who you got?
This mock draft has us picking Jalen Waddle.
That's how you know that crap is stupid.
That's how you know.
That's how you know it's fake.
Someone already did a 2020.
Oh, my dad loves this website, Walter Football. Let's see what this guy has to say.
Yep.
Cincinnati taking Jamar Chase. Interesting.
That's stupid.
That's interesting. Who's the website guy the Patriots picking?
New England taking
I'm
Trey
sorry.
Lance.
Next year, I'm sorry. Every single time somebody play the Chiefs, I'm choosing the Chiefs.
I'm choosing Chiefs. Whoever next week, I'm picking the Chiefs. Wait, so Ravens are facing the Chiefs, right?
Yeah. Ravens are facing the Chiefs.
Oh, I got the Chiefs.
Yeah, they're having us taking off. He's having us take Rashawn Slater, tackle from Northwestern.
Oh, that's interesting.
You sure? If Ravens get the Chiefs, I got the Ravens.
Lamar is a great QB. Knew they would win. Yes. Well done, Aiden. They had a great game plan for Henry. They destroyed Henry. Henry had no shot today.
They don't got no shot at Mahomes. I know that.
Nope.
Mahomes
don't.
gonna play the lowest seed, right?
Yeah, that means they play the Ravens. Since the Ravens didn't make it,
So I got the
they
Ravens.
wasn't one of the division
I got the
leaders.
Ravens. I got the Ravens with the upset.
You got the Ravens being the Chiefs?
Ravens with the
Chris,
upset.
you got the Ravens being the Chiefs?
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Next game is at 4:30.
Ravens beat the Chiefs.
I don't see that. Mahomes probably gonna go back to a Super Bowl.
Ravens beat the Chiefs. The Bills beat whoever they got coming up.
The Bills versus, I feel like the Bills should want the Browns to win.
Beat the Steelers. It'll be the Bills and the Ravens.
Bills and the Ravens.
And I got.
Ooh, I swear, Lamar runs the most boring offense ever.
That's gonna be a tough game. I'm not gonna choose that game.
What game?
Until I see it. But I got Buffalo over the Steelers. I got the Chiefs losing to the Ravens. Who the Rams play? The Rams play the Buccaneers, right?
Yeah.
No, he plays Tom Brady.
No, the Saints. If the Bears beat the Saints, the Bears play the Packers. The Bears play the the Buccaneers play the Packers.
No, does the Packers play the lowest seed? So if the Bears beat the Saints, they play the Bears.
Yeah, because the Saints are a higher seed than them. If the Saints win, that means the Saints also gets the highest wild card.
Man, we have 40
because
minutes
remember,
until kickoff for the next game.
There's only 2 division leaders left because remember, Washington lost.
Y'all would play
Washington lost, and then
I'll be back in a little bit, guys. You guys hang out.
So y'all play the
Seattle
Bucks.
Seahawks lost.
So y'all play the Bucks.
Yeah, we play the Bucks.
Okay, so I got y'all beating the Bucks. So y'all beat the Bucks, knock them out.
Now the Saints versus Packers. I don't know how that one gonna go.
It's not the Saints versus the Packers. You play
Packers
the Bucks.
No, I say if we go to the NFC Championship.
Okay. So the Packers would play.
They're playing the Rams.
That is
the Packers will be playing the Rams. Aaron Donald will get the Aaron Rodgers, but Aaron Rodgers is still Aaron. That's actually the worst team to play against.
I'm taking the Rams.
I'm probably taking the Rams.
Upset over Green. You know what? No, I don't. I gotta see if Aaron Donald healthy.
I gotta go with the Chiefs because Devontae Adams, no, he ain't doing nothing against Jalen Ramsey.
I gotta.
Jalen Ramsey, your number 1 corner, you could do anything you want. That defense is gonna kill you with Jalen Ramsey on your
Aaron Donald plays, I have the Rams upsetting the Chiefs. Not the Chiefs. The Rams upsetting Green Bay.
I got the Rams too. If the Rams are most definitely gonna beat them. They have the best chance to beat the Packers because of Jalen Ramsey. You thinking Devontae Adams about to get free on him? No.
See, let me make sure they play.
Jalen Ramsey could put the locks on DeAndre Hopkins. He could easily put the locks on Devontae Adams.
NFL.
Dude, I swear, Jalen Ramsey literally still the best cornerback in the league. People really thought Stephon Gilmore took his spot.
He did. Stephon Gilmore ain't
win. Jalen Ramsey is literally the best corner in the league.
I got the Browns beating the Steelers tonight.
So who does the Rams won, so who did the Rams play?
The Rams played the Seahawks. The Seahawks were division leaders.
Oh, I know that. I'm trying.
And the Rams was lower than the Buccaneers. Remember the number 1 seeds get the lowest rank.
So they gonna see the Rams.
They're gonna see the Rams. If the Saints beat the Bears, we gonna see the Bucks. Now, if the Bears beat the Saints, the Bears gonna beat the Packers, and the Bucks gonna meet the Bears. I mean, the Bucks gonna meet the Packers. Gonna meet the Bears. The Rams gonna meet the Bucks.
Okay, so I have the Ravens upsetting the Chiefs. I have the Bills beating the Steelers. So it's gonna be a Ravens-Bills conference championship game. And I have the Rams beating the Packers with the upset. And I have y'all beating the Buccaneers. So it'll be the Saints versus the Rams, and I have the Rams going to the Super Bowl. So it'll be the Rams, and I do not know about the Buffalo and Ravens. I can't call that yet. But I'm only choosing the Rams if Aaron Donald is healthy. Only if he's healthy. If he's not healthy, I'm going with Green Bay.
Hey, you're going 3-1 in predictions. The rest of us going 2-2. Tim possibly going 2. Tim probably going 2-3 because he chose the Bears over the Saints.
Matter of fact, I'm about to go 5. I'm actually about to go 5. I'm about to be 5-1.
Browns and Steelers.
I'm looking good right now.
Yeah, that's gonna be the game you're gonna lose. That's gonna be the game you might lose.
Y'all gonna
Hopefully
beat.
the
I
Steelers
had
beat the
y'all
Browns.
blowing out the Bears, and I have the Steelers beating the Browns. So it's gonna put me at 5.
I said you said the Browns were gonna beat the Steelers.
I thought you said the Browns were gonna beat the Steelers.
No, I said the Steelers will win. I said what I mean. I was arguing with Tim that it wouldn't be no cakewalk. That's what I was arguing. It's gonna be a good.
Looks like I'm gonna be the only one who's winning the Browns and Steelers game because I picked the Browns.
I gotta go safe pick. I gotta go Steelers.
That's
I
not
gotta go
nowhere.
Steelers. That's a safe pick.
This secondary is trash. I can't wait to see Jameis Winston. Jameis Benched, I should say.
Probably going to trade Taysom Hill, bro, to get him out of there for like a second-round pick and have a contest, a quarterback between Kyle Trask and Jameis.
Taysom Hill on our team, definitely. I would love Taysom Hill on our team. The GOAT. I'll be back. I'm about to see if I can find me something to eat right quick.
Spoiled.
What's up? What's up?
Chris was about to lose that what was it? No, Tim's about to lose the Bears versus Saints game.
Hopefully, I hope to God our Saints come out and play. Let me get my Saints jersey.
I need Saints to so I don't lose
my Drew Brees jersey. Hold on. I need my jersey. It's mandatory that I wear this jersey. There we go. My pride and joy, the Drew Brees jersey.
Drew Brees doesn't win this. If he doesn't win, he might retire.
He is gonna retire. He said he's gonna retire regardless. So we're gonna see the Saints without Drew Brees after what, like almost 20 years of playing with the Saints.
I need the Saints to win. So if the Saints win, they play the what is it, Packers?
I got the Drew Brees jersey on. You already know. Y'all already know what's going to happen. Come on, Drew. I put my faith in you.
Come on, Drew Brees.
You hear Xavier?
Yeah, I heard you. I need Drew Brees to win this game.
Come on, I want Drew Brees to go out Peyton Manning style so bad. Or to go out with a ring on your belt.
The reason I want and the only reason I want Saints to win because if the Bears lose, Tim will be in last place in playoff predictions.
Yeah.
And then it's the Browns versus Steelers, which I need the Steelers to win, Browns to win, so I can be, what is it? I'll be something. I don't know, 4-2.
Come on, Drew. Listen, Drew Brees. Look, man, I got one thing for you. Just give me 300 yards, 2 touchdowns, defense, hold Trubisky to under 17 points, and we good. You put up 30, defense hold them to 17, we good. Sean Payton, I better not see no interim rounds on third down. I better not see no take some hill packages on fourth down and five. I better be calling the game. Last year, this man ran an interim round play on third down and one. That's as Chris think I don't be talking about the man play calling. I really do. Rams versus Bills, yeah. Jared Goff is not gonna be healthy. This I'm probably gonna have to put my bet on the Rams just because of Jalen Ramsey. Just because of Jalen. Aaron Rodgers is good, but I'm sorry, Jalen Ramsey is gonna take away his number one option. I mean, yo, welcome to the stream. We're all on break right now. Mario Davis is never gonna get an All Pro, fam. First team All Pro or Pro Bowl. It's just a disrespect to him. Funny to see the Saints doing pregame speech too. Come on, please. Come on, come on. Start this game. I can't wait for it. Stepping on the low dose. Really? I know they are. John Moore, I need the Saints to pull this one out, please. We cannot just sit out the again. Who that? Come on, who that, baby?
The GOAT's back. What's going on, guys? Is anyone still here? I know some people left the stream. What's going on, guys?
What's up?
Why is it so quiet?
What's good?
Because I'm not saying anything. I'm nervous.
Let me see what's up in the chat.
I'm eating some food.
Rams versus Bills.
My nerves are bad.
Fun. Yeah, I think that's probably the best matchup, to be honest with you. Ramsey will put the clamps. No, the people have a rough day with Devontae Adams. That's for sure. Titans fans crying.
No, Ramsey gonna win. Ramsey
Ramsey
already played somebody. Ooh, that's why I couldn't read the chat because it was frozen.
He will have a rough day with Devontae Adams. Trust me.
I won't see it. Ramsey don't have a rough day with most wide receivers. Even DeAndre Hopkins was in trouble with him. So if he could lock up DeAndre Hopkins, Devontae Adams got to be at least a little bit easier.
Lock up DeAndre. I hate when people say that. DeAndre Hopkins.
He held DeAndre Hopkins under.
Hopkins did not have his number one quarterback for 3 quarters. You can't say somebody locked you up when you don't have your starting quarterback for 3 quarters. That's really trash. The starting quarterback is awful. He looks like a tight end. Devontae Adams runs better routes than DeAndre Hopkins. Jalen Ramsey got a problem on his hands. Tim, same thing.
From all the guys that I've had the chance to play with, and that's not real. It's real.
All right, let me see what's going around in the NFL right now. NFL update.
Oh, I thought I was muted.
No, nothing new. Yeah, see what's got going on. Get Bayless, no shaking hands for Lamar and many of the Ravens. I'm okay with that. No love between these teams and little to no respect.
10 more minutes in playoffs. 10 more minutes until the game. Come on, Saints. Come on.
Hold on. Oh, okay.
Explosive and physical game between the Ravens and Titans with Lamar playing like the MVP he is. You're right, JB, at 136 yards rushing, he made 179 yards passing, and you can tell that he was jacked up to this game from the beginning. There's this narrative that he had.
Alex Smith, they said he would take a few weeks to contemplate on his future. So that should be interesting. So look forward.
Well, if he wants to retire, I don't blame him. He came back. He got y'all in the playoffs. That's a great way to end your career, saying that I carried a Washington team, even though they doubted me. Because I think he knows he's not going to win a ring.
He had a successful career. I mean, he had a good career. It'd be a lot of players out there. I wouldn't mind drafting Alex Smith in the first round. I really wouldn't. Because you can win a championship with Alex Smith. You can. It hasn't happened. But believe you can.
Close.
They had the Ravens on the ropes some years ago, but they cheated for Ray Lewis. But that's a
Yeah, I
story
remember
for
that Ray Lewis stuff. Ray Lewis was one of the best. I can't lie, he was one of the best linebackers in playoff history.
Sugar. That's what they call him, Sugar. Sugar.
When he had 100%, it's so hard. It's so hard to get past him.
Man, I'm trying to hit 1,000 subs. I'm trying to figure out how I can do it fast.
No fist, call a grind.
Yeah, but I can figure out some ways I can try to at least get more subs.
You don't have to work with people. You don't have to work with smaller channels. Try to get them to expand your channel by working with smaller channels. You can work with these big channels, but they're a lot harder to try to work with than the small ones. So,
I think I'm better than a lot of big channels, to be honest with you.
it's right now, first off, you're still a rookie when it comes to it. So by the time you advance, you're going to start learning how to edit videos at a fast pace that makes people want to click on and be like, just laugh.
I'm a rookie to the editing and all that.
Yeah, you're a rookie to the editing.
But as far as talking, I can go with anybody.
You go with the talking, but people mainly watch a lot of not really talking. Sports is not really about the editing, but that's one way to make it entertaining.
I'm entertaining.
Create your own segments that makes people want to watch you. If you ever heard of Fitz Vegas, he has this thing called a firing range where he just blows teams out.
I think about creating a segment, a ridiculous segment where I choose like the trashiest NFL players and make a good case that they're the GOAT at that position. Like I can label it like the reason why Mitchell Trubisky is the best quarterback ever, and I pull up a whole random stats and make it actually look like he's the best quarterback ever, but in all actuality, it's a very, very flawed argument. But it'd be interesting to watch. I definitely want to do that. And I think I might just like have another segment where I just go on rants every week.
Exactly.
Because people like me going on rants for some odd reason.
Yeah. Also, if you have someone in their party trying to argue to death over some stuff, that's good. That means they come to your channel just to hear you, just to see what you want to say. That's good too.
Rant week. I don't know what I want to call it. I guess I'll call it rant week. And I just pick a game and I just go off on it. I'll see what Tim thinks about it.
I'm so nervous.
And they're not looking back.
I gotta hope Mitchell Trubisky have a bad game.
I feel like me and Tim should do something. We should do something. I don't know what, but we should have a segment together or something.
I thought taking my channel seriously, you won't be able to work with me. Well, it has nothing to do. I can edit really good. I can break videos with the easiness. It's just when it comes to time, it's just not on my side.
Cool.
I said Saints score 30. I said 17. Let the defense let up 17.
The go?
Yeah, I said 30 to 17.
I can appreciate that Jason got his job back. There's a reason why they signed Nick Foles in the offseason. I always say if you have two quarterbacks, you don't have one. And so they have two quarterbacks on their roster. They tried to flip it to Nick Foles.
My high view video.
And the one thing I say about came back against some of the poor defenses in football and had some of his best games. And he looked relaxed. They couldn't throw it over 300 yards. Today against the Saints, with this offense and this
My high view video is 669. Why can't all those people just subscribe?
It's hard. Like I said, people want to see. This is how I handle subscribe. When I subscribe to people, I gotta see your energy. I gotta see your energy and see how can you entertain me. That's why I subscribe to a lot of little channels, because I like to see the little dog win.
Yeah.
Also, if you have a social media, promote your channel on there too. That's buku ways for you to increase your subscribers.
I don't have social media.
Well, Tim went to go get something to eat.
Oh, somebody's asking where Tim?
Yeah.
Who that song? I don't know where Tim went. He just said he'll be back or something like that.
Yeah. I think he went to go fix him something to eat. Remember, we stream about 10 hours.
Yeah.
Of course, we're going to have our breaks.
And the game starts in like 10 minutes, so.
Mm-hmm. I thought I'd go off the mic a little bit just to go chill outside or something.
I can start up a stream. I tried earlier, but it was such a delay.
Mm-hmm.
But let me try it again.
Also, here's a tip: if you want to start getting more subscribers, start doing things that others are not even touching close to. It's one thing to do, but if you copy another person's content, then it's just going to be hard on you to get those subscribers.
I don't copy nobody's content.
Mm-hmm.
So,
you can create your own segments. I have like one Madden video up. I have only one Madden edited video up, which is good. It just has a stupid wallpaper to it, wall Filmora. Stuff like that.
I just like doing what I do.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of guys like Juan Gotti. I like Juan Gotti.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think I'm more entertaining than he is, but I guess he's been doing it longer.
Let's be honest. 100% of YouTube belongs to the NFC East. There's not that many in our division. There's a couple Falcons fans and Saints fans doing it, but other than that, the main side of YouTube in the NFL comes to your division.
You ain't lying.
Oh yeah.
But a lot of people don't know I'm a wrestling fan.
Huh?
I heard a lot of people don't know I'm a wrestling fan. I guess my subscribers know.
Yeah.
But I don't want to just make my channel based off one team.
No, don't make it one-dimensional. You can also talk about some trash teams too to get their subscribers.
And that's what I do. That's why I talk about all teams.
True biscuits. He said true biscuits. Yeah, what's up, Dad? Oh, good. I'm about to watch this thing play out the game. Yeah, you said I'll call you back. You're going to tell by my notes and see what happened. Love you too. Jerry Sports Talk is his channel. believe it or not, Chris, you know what my first edited video made?
What?
It was my first video, and I still have 9 subscribers. But my first video was Lawrence Taylor is a beast. This ruined the game, and it had 12 views and 3 likes from randoms, which gave me a huge confidence booster. Ever since then, I had a lot of people say, "Why you don't make videos no more?" Like I told you, I could do it, but it's just the time consumption. You have no idea how long it takes to fully edit videos with sounds, memes, and stuff in it.
The heck? What's wrong with this computer?
What's up, guys?
What's up?
What's up?
We finna watch my Saints team. You already know to put the boy on mute.
Put the boy on mute. Hey, you mind putting your self on mute so that like you can come in and come out when like you want to? Like
Sure.
come in a commercial and stuff like that, like Chris does during the
Sure.
Skins game?
Yeah, I can.
All right, let's get the New Orleans Saints. Oops.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Hassan Moore says, "What's up? What's up, mate? Trubiscuits."
Hassan the go.
Hassan is one of the goats. Ooh, they're showing some of the highlights of just like the horrifying things in the last couple of years for the two teams. The 8-8 Bears versus the 12-4 New Orleans Saints.
We got some Saints fans
Got Saints fans where?
in the building. They got Saints fans in there. Not that many. I say about 15,000 probably.
Gotcha. There's the dome. Mercedes-Benz, right? Mercedes-Benz. Dome. What are they giving the Bears? They're giving the Bears an 80% chance to lose.
Don't underestimate these boys, Saints.
Nah, y'all can underestimate them.
Y'all can underestimate them. Montgomery ended the year balling. Looking at his game logs.
What about your boy Wayne Gone?
The discouraging part, of course, is that David Montgomery.
We're getting into it. Here we go. Drew Brees, one of the GOATs. Versus this Chicago Bear defense. Really one of the top ones in the NFL. Be interesting to watch for sure.
Oh, man, this going to be something. Oh, my God. I got the Drew Brees jersey on.
Got a Drew Brees, huh?
His last ride.
Potentially.
Yeah, Drew old as dirt.
Tom Brady older than him.
But Tom looked younger than him.
Oh my goodness, Chris. Talk about something. Drew old as dirt. Tom Brady older than Drew.
Tom Brady.
Tom freaking Brady.
The sorriest quarterback to ever do it. Don't
his career to ever do it.
Drew Brees is definitely a Hall of Famer. Do we disagree?
He is a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, it's a hand down.
No, I disagree.
Yeah, you disagree with a lot of things. I wonder why you say Drew Brees not a Hall of Famer.
One of the videos I make why Drew Brees is in the Hall of Fame.
But I want to hear Chris the Hall of Fame choices. I bet they all gonna be Chris.
That's the point of the video, is to be crazy.
Yeah, that's the too crazy though. Everyone gonna look at you. They gonna click on the video and dislike your stuff.
they gonna click on it.
Hassan says Mitch a Hall of Famer.
That's we clickbait material. Drew Brees is in all
Like the Saints offense gonna sit out on this one first.
I can't even stop laughing. I can't even say that with a straight face.
Say Drew Brees not a Hall of Famer.
That's going to be a big story. That's the thing of full strength. And Tony, interesting.
Saints get ball first.
Do they?
Yeah, they got ball first. Yeah, we got it. Drew Brees coming on the field first.
Okay.
Come on. Ooh, let me go on mute.
He loves his team. Boy, you A5. Let me turn it on my TV. I'm still trying to get this stupid stream to work somehow.
And we have kickoff. Here we go. Saints will get the ball first. Bears at halftime. Drew Brees, postseason record 8-8, which is the exact same record as the Bears was this year. He has a same playoff record as the Bears have in the regular season. Wow. All right, Drew Brees breaks the huddle. Here we go. Two receivers to each side, bunch formation. Alvin Kamara in the backfield with him. Takes the snap, looking to throw. And outside to Michael Thomas. Caught. Actually, is Alvin Kamara playing today?
Yeah,
he might be out. I don't know. I just saw Latavius Murray starting this game. Nope, there's Kamara. So Kamara actually did not start this game technically. Coming off the bench for Latavius Murray. All right, Drew Brees in the shotgun now on 2nd and 5. Three receivers to his left. Takes the snap. Four-man rush, steps up into the pocket, and incomplete. Looking for the tight end. Threw it a little bit too far and outside to the right. Could not come away with it. Looked like Hicks in on the QB pressure to make it a little bit inaccurate for Drew Brees. Alrighty. Drew Brees, empty backfield set this time. Three receivers to his left, two to his right. Alvin Kamara out there on the right. Quick throw to Michael Thomas. Caught on the slant pass. There goes Slant Boy. Good old Slant Boy.
Slant the man trash.
Oh, jeez. Get rid of that. Got too much crap up right now. Slant Boy. All right, Michael Thomas, 2 catches already, 18 yards on the day, 1st and 10. Drew Brees under center, Jared Cook in motion. Three receivers bunched to his right. Alvin Kamara, the lone back, takes the snap and hands it to Kamara, who runs up the middle, who gets a hole, hits a crease, and falls backwards for 8 yards. 2nd and 2 coming up for the Saints. Bears defense Has to slow them down. There goes Khalil Mack, Akeem Hicks, Robert Quinn. I believe Roquan Smith is not playing today, right? Number 58.
I have no idea.
All right, Drew Brees, quick slant out, or not slant, screen pass to number 11. Nice tackle by number 22. Who was that one? That was a nice tackle. Vilder on the tackle. Looked like it was definitely going to be a first down, but he comes up and tackles Harris, the receiver, a yard short of the marker. All right, 3rd and inches coming up for Drew Brees and the Saints. Let's see if they can get it here. Hassan Moore says Roquan Smith is out, confirmed. All right, Drew Brees, bunch formation, 3 receivers to his right, handoff up the middle to Taysom Hill, and he gets the first down easily enough, about an extra yard or 2 past the first. 1st and 10 again for the Saints.
For the GOAT.
Go.
Okay.
Drew Brees lining up in the power I formation. Tight end motions out wide now. Latavius Murray, the back in the backfield. They look to throw. Rolls out to his right. Pump fakes and throws it to his tight end short for about a 3-yard gain on first down. And, flag on the play. Maybe hitting a defenseless receiver.
Collision.
See here, number 57 in on the tackle. Is that really Monte Teo? I didn't know he was still in the league.
Manti Te'o?
Manti Teo?
No way.
Is it?
No way.
Who's the linebacker? M. Teo. That's who got the... M. Teo's who got the tackle. I'm looking up now.
Manti Teo.
On the play. 2nd down.
No foul on the play. Yep, Manti Teo. Notre Dame linebacker when they went to the national championship.
Manti Te'o.
Yeah, that was a good clean tackle by number 50. Mingo in on the hit. Hit him hard, but not head-to-head or anything. Drew Brees under center, 2 receivers to each side. Kamara the back, hands it to Kamara, who runs up the middle and gets eaten up. Maybe gets a 1.5 yards, maybe 2. So 3rd and mid-range coming up for the Saints. What's up?
No, X-Men just...
Are you ahead of me, or are you...
No, I'm ahead of you in the game, but X-Men text me in the chat. So
I got you. I was just curious if you were ahead of me or not. All right, Drew Brees in the shotgun. Alvin Kamara motions out to the right. 3 receivers to his left. Takes a snap. Empty backfield. 4-man rush coming. Drew Brees reading his... And pressure and throws it away. 3rd and 4. Now they're in a very interesting spot here. It's kind of an awkward spot. Do you punt right around the 40 or do you go for it? You're at the opponent's 38. That'd be a 56-yard field goal attempt. You are in a dome, so you have a potential there. Or do you try to go for it here on 4th and 4 and trust your defense?
See what happens to it.
They do bring out the punting unit, Morstead, longtime punter for the Saints.
Trubisky's about to come out and do damage.
Okay, so Sean Payton, we got to run the ball. We can't just throw the ball like more times. We barely ran the ball on that drive. We got to run it more.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough to run against this defense, though.
Hey, man, if we could get the Bears to trick it to play action, that'd be great.
By the way, I switched my pick to the Bears, Chris.
Well, you must enjoy losing.
Switched my pick to the Bears so I can get one up on y'all. I'm sitting right now 2-2. Spoiled's 2-2, and you are 3-1. Son Moore, the Bears could win because of that defense, and if they do smart plays on offense, anything's possible if you just believe.
The GOAT.
Pat Mahomes rooting on Heineke. He says, regardless of the outcome, what a game by Heineke. Interesting. Just for perspective. That's why we want him to start next season.
How long Tom Brady gonna be playing? Is it 50?
Somebody's saying, I don't see a better QB in the division, talking about Heineke. Confidence is key. All right. Quick screen out to Moody, I believe. Second down coming up for the Bears. Pat Mahomes is giving confidence to Heineke. This might really mean that he is legit and just the solid QB we need. Be interesting. I do not believe Heineke is why we lost. Let's put it that way. All right. Hand off to David Montgomery, who falls forward for probably about 2.5, 3 yards. Looking at 3rd and 5 coming up for the Bears. All right, they're doing the hurry-up offense. Mitch Trubisky, empty backfield set. 3 receivers to his right, 2 to his left. Saints might be bringing some pressure here. Okay, they motion back David Montgomery into the backfield. So now still in shotgun, 3 receivers to his right. Takes the snap. May have been offsides. Let's see. Mitch Trubisky throws it over the middle and almost picked off. They did not call the lineman for offsides. It looked like he jumped a little early, but not enough to pull the flag. Man, oh, geez. Who's that number 20? Is that Jenkins or Janoris Jenkins?
No, sir.
Is that Janoris Jenkins?
I like that defense.
Jack Rabbit needs to pick that off.
I told you,
Jack Rabbit. He's been dropping some picks lately, but I don't care.
Did you guys not think that was offsides by the Saints there? Looked like he jumped early to me. What?
I need the sex to witness. I don't care what happens. Let the referee be stupid.
Drew Brees taking the field with good field position around the 45.
Pick rocks, Bears fans. I don't care if it was offside. Why the rest didn't call it, I don't know.
Go.
I'm desperate, okay, too.
You shouldn't be nervous. Y'all gonna blow them out. Y'all gonna advance. Y'all gonna win.
But then the real test comes to Tom Brady. I wonder what the strategy is. We can't use the same strategy twice. Blitzing Brady sounds good.
Who is the coach for the Browns tonight? Great question. Stefanski having the COVID.
And that's the team y'all picked to win. I laugh.
What are you talking about?
I picked the Steelers.
You picked the Browns.
No, I didn't. You picked the Browns.
Yes, you did. No, you picked the Browns.
Go to my comments section right now. You told me Browns by 25.
Gosh, bro. Obviously,
Don't delete it. Don't delete it either.
I don't got to delete it. Obviously, I was joking. One before the game even started, you say, "Chris, I changed my pick to the Browns."
No, I said the Bears.
No, come on. You said the Browns.
I said the Bears.
Okay, you said the Bears. You said the Bears, but then you say you. Oh, you know what? You're right. You said it was the Steelers. You said the Browns. So, it clicked in my head.
Yeah, I changed my pick to the Bears. The Bears.
Well, you still gonna lose that too.
You went in my comments and said Browns by 25.
It was a joke. Just to go against you. That's it.
Sounds good. All right, then I'm taking the Bears, and we're gonna Steelers. Bears are gonna win tonight, and then the Steelers are gonna win, and we're gonna end this night on a tie.
How? I'll be what? 5-2, 4-2. If I lose, I mean, no, I would be 5-0. I'll be 5-1.
You'll be 4-2 after the Saints lose.
You're like 1-2?
I'm 2-2.
3? No, you're 1-3.
I'm 2-2.
Okay, so you chose the Skins to lose.
I did.
So you got those 2 right, and then you got what other 2 wrong?
I got the
Today's wrong.
I got the Bills and the Skins game right, and then I got the Rams game wrong, and then the Titans Ravens.
Okay, so I'm 3-1.
Yeah, you're 3-1. I'm 2-2, and we're gonna end both in the night at 4-2. Spoil's gonna end the night at 3-3 because he has his Saints.
Thing is, the Bears aren't gonna win.
Boy, if y'all lose this game, bro, against the Bears, y'all need to rebuild.
Here they go. Saints in the pistol. Blitz coming, looking to throw. Caught in the flat by number 11, Harris, who makes a man miss. Nice moves. Nice moves by Harris. Made Eddie Jackson look foolish out there. Nice play. But didn't quite get the first down. 9-yard run. Or 9-yard catch. But still. Good moves by Harris. What's up, X-Man?
Thing is, the Bears aren't gonna win.
But they are.
And the Steelers aren't gonna win.
X-Man, your picks have been terrible.
What are you talking about? I'm 2-2 right now.
Run up the middle by Kamara. First down. Fresh set of downs for the Saints.
Who is this big old fat running back? They
Murray?
got some big offensive linemen.
You talking about Murray?
No, not him. It's like this light skinned guy. I don't know. I never seen him before in their offense.
I don't know. Oh, you talking about the fullback?
He don't look like no fullback winning like that.
Takes a snap. Pump fakes. Hand it off to Murray. And he'll get about a 2-yard gain. Yeah, you must be really far ahead of me then.
No, just the play.
Well, if you've already watched that play, before I even watched this play, you're about 2 plays ahead of me.
What play are you at now?
The 2nd and 8. After the Murray run up the middle.
Play. Just one play.
All right. Drew Brees in the shotgun. 2 receivers to each side. Takes the snap. Looks to throw. Flushed out to his right. Throwing on the run. Caught by Hill for only about... they're not even going to give him a yard.
That's a yard. They should give him a yard.
Not even going to give him a yard. So 3rd and 8 coming up. Looks like the ball landed on that solarplex thing. Knocked his air out of him. Was that even a catch?
Of course. Let's take some Hill.
I don't know. It was kind of an awkward thing. I don't even know if... We'll see. The Saints will get screwed by the fans again. Plays in the opponent territory. 8 plays already for the Saints, 0 for the Bears. Drew Brees on the 39-yard line of the Bears, looking to throw on 3rd and 8. Does throw and completes it to number 11, Harris. And he makes a couple little bit more moves and gets down to the 21, 22-yard line. Moving on up for the Saints.
I'm looking pretty good right about now.
Oh, it's fine. It'll be a comeback. Mitch.
Don't
Trubisky.
worry, man. He's going to throw a pick on this next drive.
Mitch Trubisky. Trashbisky. Drew Brees takes. Oh, they're going to call neutral zone infraction on the Bears. Why'd he slap? Because you have to move to get the call.
He slapped him.
He didn't need to slap the helmet, but
that's not a penalty. I'll do a flag on it for that. Unnecessary roughness. That's cheating. Helmet to helmet. Targeting.
Smacked him right in the helmet. He's like, tag, you're it.
That's ridiculous.
All right, 1st and 5 now for the Saints after the penalty. At the 17-yard line, Drew Brees in the shotgun, 2 receivers to each side. Alvin Kamara in the backfield. Takes the snap, looking to throw. 4-man rush, throwing it deep into the end zone and way overthrown. Sanders wanted a
looked like he got hit
flag,
a little bit.
but the ball was so far overthrown, I don't think you could call a flag on that, right? I mean, the ball was nowhere near the receiver. Yeah, I mean, it's just uncatchable.
I threw it.
Dang. Number 38 getting in his face, talking about shutdown with the X in his face. But all right, 2nd and 5. Drew Brees takes the snap, hands it off to Kamara to the right side. Kamara slipping through some tackles, gets down to about the 11-yard line. 1st down, Saints. NFL having players slapping linemen now. That's funny. I don't even know if this was a
Great
catch.
offensive drive. Great offensive drive. Let's go. Michael Thomas, let's get it.
You're a little early, spoiled, as usual.
As usual,
Drew Brees in to pass, and Michael Thomas caught for the touchdown. There it is. Michael Thomas putting the first points on the board, and the Saints take an early 6-0 lead pending an extra point.
Let's go, Drew.
Touchdown, Saints. It's all good. My Bears coming back.
That puts the icing on the cake. That's what we fail at every single playoff game. We don't score on our opportunities.
You know why I'm going to win is because X-Man picked the Saints.
Nah.
I think the right team.
Oh, you can't change now.
What?
I picked the. You know what? I picked the Saints.
Who said I picked the Saints?
You said
No, I said you know why I'm gonna win is because X-Man picked the Saints. That's what I said.
Yeah, because I picked a good team.
Yeah, but you still gonna be wrong. Of course, X-Man's gonna be wrong.
Bears got Mitchell Trubisky. What are they gonna do? He has no playoff experience.
Yeah, he does.
He does.
Yeah,
thanks
he's won
to
playoff.
Cody the doink Parky. He doinked the field goal and it couldn't make it past the round.
He's winning this playoff game.
Anybody remember, guys? Anyone remember Eddie Lacy?
Yep. Green Bay.
It's just
Seahawks.
That boy was hard to get down.
No, he was a fat man.
He was good
He wasn't
until
even good.
he came in a camp fat, looking like a Teletubby, and they had the nerve to throw him in at running back. Like that's
he
just
looked like a Tubby at running back.
he was like 400 pounds as a running back. He was like that's just unacceptable.
He had a thyroid issue.
Joe Josh is an excuse for him. He's just terrible, man. Eddie Lacy was a good running back. He used to run over Cam Chancellor, run over Earl Thomas in their prime. Then this fat dude just come to camp as big as a house.
He had a thyroid issue. Don't be mean.
Thyroid. What's wrong with thyroid?
I'm just kidding. I have no clue.
Ain't no excuse. You ain't gotta eat all that food.
A thyroid problem could make you gain weight without really. It makes it hard to lose weight, but
you need to work out then.
He was working out. It's just he kept eating.
it looked like it. It looked like he was just. He must have been eating.
You're a football player. You gotta report. You should see what they do at the football practices.
I don't even know how he passed the conditioning test. Like they don't even let you play unless you pass conditioning. Well, I guess Aaron
like
Rodgers
Kelvin Harmon coming in looking like a D tackle.
That'd be hilarious.
He did remember that? He literally looked like a defensive end.
When they motioned Eddie Lacy at wide receiver, you know the ball wasn't going to him.
Kelvin Benjamin.
Kelvin Benjamin is trash.
Yeah,
he had a lot of problems, but he just
so much promise just to get overwhelmed by attitude.
Coming in looking like a D end at college level. Holy smokes!
Oh, I thought you said Kelvin Harmon.
No,
That's
Kelvin
why.
Benjamin. Maybe I said Kelvin Harmon. I don't know, but holy shnikes! Good grief! He used to look like this. And then he come in and look like this.
Kelvin Benjamin was a monster. For that 1 year.
Oh,
Richard
geez.
Sherman couldn't do nothing with him.
Dang, man. Damn, they did him wrong. Fat Albert.
He did himself wrong.
I mean, he wasn't quite this big. He was huge, though.
He was scared of Cam Newton. When Cam stepped on him.
Oh, God. Who is this? All right, we're no more of that. This is not PG. All right. Saints will lose 17-14, calls Grand Rock. I'm with you, Grant. We're here. We here. Mitch Trubisky
sorry, Grand Rock, to break
going
your
deep.
heart. Saints will win 42-10.
Mitch Trubisky under center. Takes the snap. Play action. Looking for a quick throw to the tight end, Komet, who gets there almost to a first down. Maybe slightly short. Let's see where they mark him. He was reaching for the first down.
Who wear number 22? That's 32. That's
32 is Montgomery. I just saw turkey with stuffing. Oh, God.
Matt Forte used to be a beast. That was the best Bears running back.
Who?
Matt Forte.
The best Bears running back?
Second
and one.
It's obviously Walter Payton.
There goes David Montgomery. First down. Bears. But, yeah, no. And then, the other one, Gale Sayers, right? Anyway, Matt Forte was solid. He was solid. He helped me out in a playoff game one time in fantasy. My opponent had him. And so it was one of those dual week playoffs, right? Actually, hold on. Mitch Trubisky puts a man in motion. 1st and 10 on his own 32. In the shotgun. Takes the snap. Pressure's coming. Stands in the pocket, throwing deep. And caught! Number 83, Wims, with the catch.
Janoris Jenkins trash.
Nice route here. Get him
He's
on the go route.
Ronald Darby. They're going to throw to his side the whole game.
Gets 2 feet down. And all right, X-Man. Have a good one.
I'll be back at halftime.
Sounds good. Yeah, they're calling it incomplete?
Yeah, I think they're trying to challenge. That's clearly complete.
I would agree, right? Because in the old rules, that's not a completion. But in the new rules today, that's a completion. He had, I think, at least 3 steps going down to the ground.
I count them.
1, 2, 3.
Right.
3.
That's clear. What are you challenging?
Also, he had a 4th step out of bounds.
These refs are.
You know, that whole what is a catch in the NFL is too confusing.
Why would Sean Payton throw a challenge flag?
Sean Payton didn't throw a challenge flag. The Bears did.
Yeah, the Bears did because they went back and called it incomplete.
Why? That was clear.
Yeah, he even hit the ground and still had possession of it. It wasn't until the DB knocked it out of his hands at the end.
Drew. Fix was in.
Fix was in. If the Bears win, they're going to ask the NFL to simulcast their games on Nickelodeon to win the Super Bowl. Who's watching it on Nickelodeon? You know what? Let me pull it up. Can I pull it up on Nickelodeon? Do I have Nickelodeon?
They had a game on Nickelodeon?
Yeah, they put their game on Nickelodeon. I don't even know if I have Nickelodeon.
With this Liberty Mute, what's up with this Liberty Mutual?
Yep, here it is. All right, I'm watching the game on Nickelodeon.
Are you serious, Tim?
Yeah. I'm gonna try it out. Man, why are they on Nickelodeon with Liberty Mutual commercials?
Liberty.
So they're not even gonna put in like kid commercials? Like they're gonna put real commercials on here? Like what kids care about Liberty Mutual?
Liberty.
Parents who sitting down watching the kids watching Nickelodeon. Like,
they know the adults.
Dang, an ostrich just took the volleyball.
Y'all already know the most valuable source of entertainment. It's called Netflix and YouTube.
We're watching the game on Nickelodeon. First game ever on Nickelodeon. Watching the game on Nickelodeon, it's actually interesting on how it looks. All right, let's take a look here.
Hey, what was y'all childhood? Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network, or Disney Channel?
I was a Disney Channel kid.
Disney Channel for you, Chris?
All of them.
Yeah, I mean, I guess a little bit of all of them, but I mean, like technically speaking, like I watched the
Disney Channel would be the one.
Yeah, I watched the 8:00 movie every night growing up. Well, it was 7:00 for you, spoiled, but 8:00 for me. And then that would be like the movie I'd watch before I went to bed.
Boy, you live in New Orleans?
New Orleans.
That's where you live at?
How you say it, spoiled? Where do you live at?
Janoris Jenkins got burnt.
Good talk.
I just asked this man like 3 questions. He just said Janoris Jenkins just got burnt. Stupid. That's not equivalent to the Eric Jenkins. Where you live as for real? Janoris Jenkins got burnt.
Oh man! All right,
he'd get cut for this. You about to see it?
A trick play? Are you serious? A trick play?
Yeah.
Y'all kind of see why I want a safety in the draft.
No, I'm
How
not
you
there.
fall down before?
Mitch Trubisky in the receiver position. Wildcat for. All right. Oh, Mitch Trubisky looking to throw it now on a trick play, going deep and caught. Oh my goodness, incomplete. You're out. You're out. You're out, Wims. Wims, you just caught that amazing play, and then you just did that. You're out. Bye-bye. You're trying to win a playoff game, and you're going to let it go right between your hands. You're wide. Oh my gosh.
But can we talk about Marcus Williams right there? Like, what was he doing? Like, what type of coverage was that?
Oh, I don't care about Marcus Williams. He did the right thing. Just leave him open. The guy's trash. Why waste your energy to run him down? Just let him go. Mitch Trubisky in the shotgun. Man in motion. Takes the snap. Hands it off to David Montgomery up the middle. And nowhere to go with a half-yard loss for Montgomery. 3rd and 10 coming up. Yeah, this is a weird look for this Nickelodeon thing. Hassan Moore says Cam Sims' twin caught the ball. Not.
I take a picture of it and put it in the Discord so I can see how it looks.
Cam Sims' twin. Wait, what'd you say?
Said somebody take a picture of it and put it in the Discord so I can see how it looks.
Oh, okay. I got you. Takes the snap. And caught underneath by the tight end, but that's nowhere near the first down. Uh-oh, we're getting a fight here at the end of the play. See if we get any flags. 4th and 4 coming up. I'll screenshot it once it's like back on a play.
Oh my goodness, they're going for it on 4th down.
Let's do it, Matt Nagy.
Defense, come on, get a stop.
4th and 4 coming up. Mute yourself, spoiled. Mute yourself. He'll be giving it all away and whatnot. All right.
It's hilarious.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Anthony Johnson's got you.
Let me see.
You can see, like, the first down line kind of, like, moves around with slime.
Oh, wow. That's interesting.
And this has slime with the 3rd down and 10. All right. 4th and 4 for the Bears. The Bears. 7-0 New Orleans. Should be 7-7 right now if the Bears receivers aren't trash. I'm trying to pick an upset, and you guys are doing this to me. Come on, 4th and 4. Here we go. Mitch Trubisky in the shotgun, 3 receivers to his left, 1 to his right. Montgomery in the backfield with him. Allen Robinson in motion from left to right. Now it's 2 receivers to each side. Takes the snap, looking to throw. Mitch Trubisky's flushed out to his right, getting chased down, trying to run for it, and nowhere near close. What are you doing?
Let's go defense.
Why are you running out of bounds?
I love the hustle. I love the hustle by C.J. Gardner-Johnson, bro.
You got to try to dive for the first down. What are you doing, Mitch?
That was Malcolm Jenkins that made the tackle.
Yeah, him and C.J. Gardner-Johnson. You didn't see C.J. chase that boy down like he was.
He could chase him down. He wasn't the reason why he got.
No,
Dude, Mitch Trubisky didn't even try to get the first down.
I'm appreciating that hustle by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. You didn't see that boy run after him?
I saw him in the back behind him, number 28.
Yeah, no, number 22.
That's what I said.
You said 28.
No.
Don't play me. Tim, I know every single number on the thing.
I'm 31.
No, you said number 31. Isn't that Justin Hardy? No, 31 is DJ Swearinger, right?
You have DJ Swearinger now?
Yeah, they
Yes.
do. They don't start him.
We don't start him though. He's mainly coming on like 3rd down and long. He comes in on 3rd down and long. He's a great 3rd down and long safety. He's better than Marcus Williams letting up a deep shot on 3rd down and 18.
I think you put Marcus Williams in a good system, you'll see him flourish. Y'all not good at developing safeties.
Dude, bro, it's not. What can we predict for him falling down on coverages? He fell down trying to.
That was y'all last.
Who's number 44, Spoiled?
Number 44. That's Justin Hardy.
You sure?
Let me see. I don't know the full like 3rd string person.
There is no 44.
I'm about to say. Wait. Oh yeah, there's a 43 thing. There's a 43. That's what I was thinking of.
Who's number 43?
Oh, Marcus Williams. That's easy.
Who's number 45?
There isn't a 45.
Yes, there is.
Who?
Garrett Griffin.
The man. Oh, he's 3rd string. Really, Phil?
It's all good. I'm just messing with you anyway.
Taysom Shake and Bay Hill.
Taysom Hill, huh? Let's see. The Saints are going to get the ball in good field position again. Willing to get slimed if Saints win. Sean Payton is willing to get slimed if Saints win, according to Nickelodeon. Oh, yeah, look at that. They're having weird commentary. Oh, we got to listen to this for just a second.
In football, be careful what you ask for.
Exactly. All
Great
prepared.
blocking.
All prepared.
All I'm going to say is we know that coaches get doused in Gatorade buckets. There's no reason we can put slime in there and it does the same exact thing.
Yeah, they're talking about slime now. Whatever. All right, Taysom Hill in the shotgun.
Oh, he's okay with appearing on the next.
Let's see what got a guy in motion. 1st and 10. And design run for Taysom Hill going up the left sideline and getting close to the first down. Might be slightly short, but he's right near it. So 9 to 10 yard run here. Looks like they're going to give him the first down. Out of bounds. Clock's running. Somebody ran on the field excited, it looked like. Oh, nice block by number 32. Oh, my goodness. Who's number 32? He just put him on his buns. Whoa. All right, Drew Brees back in the game. Under center. Taking the snap, looking to throw. Does throw, and caught by number 32 this time. And he gets to around the, looks like, 32-yard line maybe. Somewhere in that range. 42-yard line. No, wait, hold on. 42-yard line.
Shake and bake.
Shake and bake. Shake and bake. Shake and bake. That's the fullback. He just pancaked that linebacker. 2nd and 4. Saints up 7-0 with the ball on their own 48-yard line. Takes the snap. Play action. Looking to throw. Quick throw and incomplete. He just threw it on the ground. And 3rd and 4 coming up for the Saints. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. That was Chris was talking about. I asked him if he was a fullback. He said he didn't look like a fullback. I don't know. Whatever. Chris.
Yeah.
You saw that number 32 put that dude on his buns?
I didn't see it.
Oh, it was that Taysom Hill run. Number 32 pancake blocked whoever he was blocking. That's why he's on the team. All right, 3rd and 4 coming up for the Saints. Calvin Kamara in motion. Uh-oh. Let's see if they call false start or offsides. Bears went off false start.
The Saints.
False start.
False start. That'll move them back 5 yards. Now 3rd and 9 coming up. Grand Rock says, gah. Uh-oh. That might not be good. Might not be good news for the Bears. Let's take a look at what they do. False start. Because Grand Rock picked the Bears, I believe. So let's see what happens.
Grand Rock, okay. We know you was going to be wrong, too.
All right.
I'm sitting in the catbird seat right now.
The Bears. All right. Drew Brees in the shotgun, 2 receivers each side. Alvin Kamara in the backfield as well. Takes the snap. Drew Brees looking deep and caught by Harris. First down, Saints. 17-yard gain for Harris. Nice play. Drew Brees had all the time in the world. Eddie Jackson not looking good right now. Let his man wide open.
Eddie Jackson to go.
Eddie go. Jackson.
Tim love himself some Eddie.
Elvin.
Let me tell y'all something, Chris.
I like Eddie.
Hey,
yeah.
Chris, you here?
That was for stupidity. The false start should have know better than that. Oh, yeah.
Not Chris.
What's up?
Chris,
Drew Brees.
I got a lot of heat for this. I talk to a lot of Saints fans on
1 yard
Instagram
loss.
and social media. I told Saints fans multiple times, take Quan Smith out the offense and put in Dante Harris, and this offense will be a lot better. My point is still standing because
share the stream on that, Spoiled. Get some of your Saints fans in
and
here.
Lance Moore combo.
You hear me, Spoiled?
Huh?
I said share it on your share this stream on there. Get your boys in here. Hang out with us.
Oh, I did share, but I'm the guy. I'm the Chris in the Saints Nation. I'm the one who's gonna make the most sense and not just be optimistic all the time.
You calling him? Wait, you said you're the Chris?
Yeah, I'm the Chris of the Saints fan.
What are you talking about? Chris is always picking us to win every game.
Yeah, no, not that. Okay, I'll put it on my social media.
I'll never pick us to lose. I mean, I picked us to lose to the Bucks, but I also picked us to win. The fact that people was.
I'll put it in there.
I'll never.
All I did was copy the link.
I think we can beat everybody.
Perfect. Thanks, buddy.
Okay. Be like, take Quan Smith out of the game, put in Dante Harris, and you got the sword.
You can't win them all. I know that, but you can't pick them all.
You can't pick them all, but Quan Smith is not a good wide receiver to be a hundo with y'all. At least with Dante Harris, you get a speed factor. Emmanuel Sanders, Michael Thomas, and what? Alvin Kamara, that sounds like a daily combo.
Bears about to get obliterated.
He a good tight end because Jared Cook ain't cutting it.
Mm-hmm.
Jared Cook, old as dirt.
Whoop, there it is.
He on his last legs, just like Antonio Gates was.
Excuse me.
last year on his contract, so we about to have a clear some space. Kyle Trask. I really want to draft this kid, bro. He's gonna be perfect for Sean Payton. He's also have good leadership. He's calm. He's not overdoing it. He's not gonna go to the strip club or anything like Dwayne Haskins.
It's important.
Be careful. You might end up signing Dwayne. Keep on talking.
Is Dwayne on the Panthers yet?
We don't know who the teams are. Nah, he got an interview tomorrow with him.
Haskins to visit Carolina.
I don't look like he got that.
All right, game is back. Drew Brees in the shotgun. 2nd and 11 at the Bears 41 for the Saints. Saints in the shotgun. 2 receivers to each side. Takes a snap. 4-man rush. Drew Brees going in and tipped. And is it intercepted? Intercepted, and I don't know if anybody touched him. He's still running. And number 20, did he come away with the pick?
No, he did not get that. That thing on the ground.
Did it hit the ground? We will take a look.
It hit the ground. It hit the ground. The tip of it hit the ground. That's not a pick.
Let's take a look here. All right. Tipped up by Cook. And his hands are underneath it, but you're right. Did the tip hit it?
It's not
Oh, you can't tell. You can't see it.
You can tell there's a tip of the ball touching under it.
It's okay. It's okay, spoil. Everybody.
Look at the tip.
Oh, on that angle, I think you can tell. On that angle, I think you can.
That's a catch, bro.
In the front angle, you can tell. In the front angle, you can see the ball hit
It's the side angle, the left of the defender. The left of the defender, you can see the ball hit the ground.
Reception, bro.
Mm-hmm.
The play
Also,
will
Jared
be
Cook
under review.
Jared Cook
been dropping passes. Jared Cook been dropping a lot of passes.
That's your tight end.
Okay, can we have Logan Thomas?
His old ugly butt.
Can we trade him to y'all for Logan Thomas?
Nah, you can keep him. I don't want his old butt over there.
We'll make that trade if you also take Landon Collins and give us Drew Brees. No, I'm just kidding. Drew Brees is retiring.
We give you we take your cornerback.
We'll take Alvin Kamara. You take Landon Collins and Logan Thomas, and we'll take Alvin Kamara, and you get Jared Cook.
You can have
we good. I'm good. Alvin Kamara staying on the team.
Yeah, you need a safety. You need a safety.
Yeah, we do need a safety, but I don't think Landon Collins is the answer.
Oh, he is. He is, man.
He's the answer for y'all.
I don't mind him. Chris hates him, but I don't mind him.
He said no.
I just don't like his contract, but having him as a piece, I don't hate it.
Imagine Landon Collins in that game last night. How many times they would target him? Heck,
He would have helped in the run game.
No. He would have helped in the run game, but he would have got toasted passing.
Excuse me.
He's a linebacker. That's what he is.
Okay.
And now
put Cam Curl in free safety, and you'd be fine.
Now that he got the Achilles, he's going to come back even better than he was this year. Hashtag trade Landon.
Hashtag trade Landon. Hashtag to who?
Anybody?
That's not a pick. The ball hits the ground. You can see the tip of the ball when it goes up. Hit the
I
ground.
would wait for a 7th rounder. That's how bad I can.
Watch the refs will screw the Saints. Uh-oh. Grand Rocks is calling a screw for the Saints.
That's not a fumble. The ball hit the ground.
I would give my 7th rounder and Landon Collins for somebody else 7th rounder. That's how I would.
What you say that trade is gonna be hard. Yeah, that's the angle.
And you'd move back to do it. You'd give away your 6th and 7th for a 6th and Landon for a 7th.
What are you looking at? The ball is all over the ground.
No, it's not, bro. It's not. That's an interception.
What'd they call?
They said it's an incomplete
Thank
pass.
you. I know it. Like I could call games. I've seen the tip of the ball hit the ground.
Yeah,
So
you
the
can
ball
see it from the one
touch
angle.
ground. So the tip of the
Landon
ball
Collins
touch
is worth
the
like
ground.
8 to 12 million.
Yeah, they
Son.
really just working. They working for y'all. That's an interception, bro.
That was not an interception.
No, that's not.
That was an interception.
I'm rooting for the Bears.
Of course you are.
I would want that to be a pick, and I'm telling you, it's not a pick.
It was an interception. Okay.
He wasn't paid $20 million, Hassan. He was only paid like 15. Still too much. So, incomplete pass, 3rd and 11. That means coming up
I gotta give
for
the ball
Drew.
up anyway. So what was the point? What was the big difference?
2 yards down.
4th down.
3rd and 11. Coming up for the Saints.
I hate the NFL. They need to just let games play out instead of trying to play who they want to see.
Drew Brees in the shotgun. 3 receivers to his right. Takes the snap. Handed off to Kamara. Kamara gets a hole and gets close to the first down. About 2 yards off. See what the Saints decide to do. But that wasn't a pick, dude.
That was an interception.
No, it wasn't. You're crazy.
If you say that Dante Pettis catch was a catch, that's an interception.
Dude, I need to look at this catch again. I don't even remember what you're talking about.
And look at y'all. Now y'all basically turned the ball over at the same and gave him the same field position. Just dumb. It was a pick anyway. Cheaters.
What game was that? Dante Pettis catch. Was it? You talking about the Giants catch?
Yeah.
Was it a touchdown?
No, the other one. That put them, they kept that drive going. He died for it in the middle of the field.
Wait, is it this one? Here, look at the stream.
Let me see.
I don't know what's up with Will Lutz lately. He missed 4 of his last 9.
No, it's not that one.
He dropped it at the end. This isn't it?
No. It's later in the game. Late in the game.
What catch are you talking about then? Mitch Trubisky after the missed field goal, looking to throw it deep out of bounds. Still 7-0. Bears are hanging around. They're going to win this game. MVP, Nickelodeon Valuable Player. Which player do you think will be the MVP of today's game? Go to NFLNickPlay.com or Screens Up app to vote. I want to pick number 32. He seems to be the GOAT right now. And go. When Dennis Pettis caught the TD, what player are you even talking about? Can you find it to me and send it to me? David Montgomery running to the left on 2nd down, only getting about 1.5 yards. 3rd and long coming up for the Bears. Spoiled, you there? I mean, Chris, you there?
Yeah, I heard you. I'm about to get it now.
Mitch Trubisky looking to throw on 3rd and 8. And he hauls it in, but did he get his feet in bounds? They're saying no, he's out of bounds. This play right here?
Yep.
Hold up. Bears will punt it away on 4th and 8.
I'm proud of our defense so far. I'm proud of our defense. Except for
No, you know what the difference is between that one and what just happened, right?
What's the difference?
The ball popped out of the DB's hands. Like this one, you're allowed to hit the ground as long as you maintain possession. But on that interception right there, it hit the ground and then popped up and then he lost it. Like he didn't have it for a second.
He didn't
the
have
ball
it at all.
was on the ground.
Huh?
Yes.
The ball was on the ground. So even if he lost it, the ball was still up. He still had the ball.
It wasn't gripped in his hand.
But it didn't. He wasn't touching it. Like he didn't have possession of it. Like Dante Pettis the whole time.
That's a pick, bro.
Had possession of it.
That's a pick. They say the tip of the ball touched the ground. Look at this play.
What?
The whole ball was on the ground, and they let him have it.
Who? This play?
Yeah.
Bro, you talking about that deep shot play to the guy before he dropped that pass for a touchdown?
Yes, the ball's on the ground, but he has possession of it.
Okay.
You see it? He has it.
Yeah, I know what he's talking. He has it.
The
Before
ball
even
moved at the
dropped
end.
on the ground. He had it possession with 3 steps.
The ball's allowed to move, but he had possession of it. Where the guy today didn't have it. Like it hit the ball, it hit the ground, and then bounced out of his hands.
It's ridiculous. That's the weak call.
Drew Brees, 1st and 10 now.
Yeah,
and do we have a timeout? We do by the Saints. Not sure what happened on 1st and 10. They had to use a timeout. But 7-0. Saints have the ball. 6 on their own 16-yard line, 1st and 10. Grand Rock, I told you that 17-14 was coming. Well, you haven't told us nothing yet. We're still early.
I picked them to win anyway. Now I hope they lose.
Handoff to Latavius Murray, who's fighting for a couple extra yards. Gets maybe about 3 yards on 1st down. 2nd and 7 coming up. They gave him 4 yards? No, they didn't. ESPN's off. Favorite snack, Latavius Murray is chocolate chip cookies. Favorite sports star is Carmelo Anthony. And favorite classic Nick show is Hey Arnold. You looking like Hey Arnold. Without hair.
Hey Arnold's trash.
All right, Alvin Kamara now in the backfield. 3 receivers to Drew Brees right, under center. Jared Cook in motion to the left. Takes the snap, and we have a handoff to Kamara, who hits the hole hard and falls forward for a 1st down right around the marker. And that will be 1st and 10 for the Saints. Manti Te'o.
Was that an intercept? Oh. I did not mean to say that, but you had made me so mad that I just blurted that out by accident. My fault.
That was awesome. Here we go. Drew Brees. No, Taysom Hill in at quarterback. Tight end in motion. Takes the snap. Taysom Hill this time looking to throw. And going. Uh-oh! Batted at the line and intercepted. Is that Hicks? Nope, it's Jenkins with the interception, and the Bears will get the ball inside the Saints' 20. And there go them Bears.
Taysom Hill took way too long to launch it. Taysom, you gotta launch it.
The Chicago Bears.
Taysom Hill, that's exactly what I mean about
the Bears.
that pocket presence was terrible.
Whatever.
He stepped up into the pocket. The guy just got a hand on it.
Exactly.
No, he had it before. Taysom had
did not have it. They showed a replay. He didn't have it. The guy wasn't even out his break yet. If he would have threw it, would have just been in the middle of the field and gave the time the corner to adjust.
I mean, that's just bad blocking. You can't. You got to give your guy a pocket to step into. He stepped into the pocket, went to throw. All right, they hand it to David Montgomery this time off to the left side, about a gain of 4.
I'd rather hit that play with Drew Brees than hitting it with Taysom.
1,000,000%. I don't know why you have, Taysom Hill. Brees does have. He still can throw it.
He still got his arm, bro.
Did you ever
I
think
don't
of
know why
that?
people think he don't.
On that play, he wouldn't have.
Oh, we're in the red zone. They're calling it the slime zone. In this one, David Montgomery takes the ball up the middle and gets close to the first down. Let's see where they mark it. I think he's slightly short, but it's going to be interesting. Spoiled, just join us. He's a Saints fan. He's not getting off the Saints, that's for sure. All right, let's see whether they mark it, if they give him a first down or not. They do give him a first down. Fortunate spot there from Montgomery. I think he was a little short, but that's okay.
The Bears? You know how hilarious this is?
The Bears now on the 14-yard line of the Saints after the interception. Mitch Trubisky in under center. Montgomery, the back in the backfield, handing it to him, and he's running up the middle, and he's fighting for some extra yards. Nice run. About 4 yards on a play that he got hit at the 1. So nice running there by David Montgomery. 2nd and 6 coming up at around the 10-yard line. 10 minutes left in the second quarter. Saints up 7-0, but Bears knocking on the door. 2nd and 6 at the 10. Mitch Trubisky in at quarter. Matt Nagy, the play caller. Let's see what he can draw up to get his offense in the end zone. Being in the slime zone. Mitch Trubisky under center. 3 receivers bunched to his left. Montgomery in the backfield. Receiver in motion. Play action. Looking to throw. Quick throw over to the tight end with nowhere to go and gets tackled right at the line of scrimmage. 3rd down and 6 coming up. I think Mitch Trubisky threw that one a little too quick into trouble. All right, flag on the play. After the play, let's see what the flag is. Oh, we got Nick Lex
They are
Lumpkin.
giving the Saints everything, bro. How is that unsportsmanlike conduct on him when Michael Jenkins got in his face? I don't get it.
Let's take a look here. I'm not even seeing it yet.
But not like being dirty like this. Like, they're just giving them anything. Like, come on. Like, how is that? Like, come on. He threw the ball to the referee.
Unsportsmanlike conduct, huh?
Let's look at the replay. He threw the ball to the ref, not at him. Come on. Like, they're just giving the Saints anything. Put them in a bad situation. They're just trying to get him to win.
Komet's not happy about it. I still haven't seen the replay of what happened. 3rd and 20 now after the penalty.
Great defensive stop.
No, ain't no great defensive stop. Y'all cheating.
I still haven't seen the play. They didn't show the replay.
See, he thought he threw the ball at Malcolm Jenkins instead of the referee, so they called it unsportsmanlike conduct. It was a bad call, but I don't know why these referees. I don't know what's going on with them.
All right. Well, Mitch Trubisky looking to throw now on 3rd and 20, and he catches it over the middle, and that'll be 4th down. Bring out the field goal unit.
They just want to see the Bucks versus the Saints. That's all it is.
They're not getting it. Bears
Not
winning
the
today.
NFL is. They got to cheat.
Bears winning.
Rigged. They not winning. And I want the Saints to win, but the way they doing it, look. False start. Come on, bro.
On the PAT.
They saw the replay. He
field
probably
goal?
was.
I don't get it,
He
bro.
probably was.
They ain't get a call to go their way yet.
Yes, we did. We got a false start to get us out from 30.
SpongeBob is in between the uprights. They're going to false start him on the... Oh, huh? They're going for TD here.
Yeah, watch out for the fake.
False start on the Bears, excuse me, on the field goal. So now they move it back 5 more yards, and it's a 36-yard field goal attempt now.
Just trying to cheat.
Santos in for the kick. 4th and 14. 36-yard attempt coming up for the Bears. Here we go.
No, Bounty Gate.
Here we go. And there's
I remember Bounty
the
Gate.
snap,
One of my favorite
handle,
organizations
kick.
for years.
It's it was a little bit to the left. All right, 7-3. Bears down by 4, giving it back to the Saints. Drew Brees will take his lead and see what he can do with it. I suggest putting it in Drew Brees' hands and not Taysom Hill's.
Disagree.
Yeah.
I won't blame Taysom for that. That wasn't his fault.
Yeah, Sean Payton never put him in.
That's dumb. It was a great
This
play
is a
design.
playoff game. You got no business.
It was a great play design.
It would have been
It was a
picked off
great play
anyway,
design.
even if it wasn't
Y'all
tipped.
Y'all ran the same
You
play
think
in
it was-
the playoffs the other year, and he completed it deep to the guy.
Yeah, this
deep
one was about to
for
be
a
picked
touchdown.
off anyway.
This is the beginning of the game. It's second down. I understand.
Bro, it was
third down,
a great play design. Y'all just didn't block.
It was actually good blocking. That boy had space. He stepped up. He could have never stepped up, but that pocket.
Bro, listen. When you're a quarterback, the receiver wasn't even out of his break.
Okay,
if he
Chris,
throws that ball, hold on. If he throws that ball, the corner has so much time to adjust and stay with the receiver. That's why he waited.
Yeah.
Once
he was
he
gonna stay
broke,
anyway, Chris. Chris, he was gonna get picked. Either way you slice it.
He was.
He was a bum.
Wasn't.
Taysom Hill. Taysom da Bum Hill.
Y'all can hate all y'all
Well,
want.
first off, that's awful on some. Why would you take out your Hall of Fame quarterback to do that?
Because he can't throw that far. That's why they did it.
Drew Brees that far. I don't know what you think.
Because Taysom's better, spoiled.
Passes for over 50 yards. Oh wow, really, Tim?
Oh my gosh.
Taysom can throw farther, bro.
Dang, you Saints fans. I want y'all to lose now. But I want my picks to be right. So I hope y'all win. But the next game, I hope y'all lose.
You can't stand the Saints because what? We not bashing Taysom, but we should never put Taysom in that situation.
No, I didn't. That's just stupid.
That's what you said. You said Taysom Hill would regardless have got sacked anyway. Well,
Bruh,
they call him Taysom the turnover.
That was Drew Brees. The same thing would have happened.
Drew Brees would have probably never fumbled that. He would probably just take the sack.
Okay.
Drew Brees would have ran for a first down.
Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. I hope Drew Brees throw 3 picks this half.
Grant Rock says incoming interception. # calling it. Kevin Harvick says if the Skins if I was the Skins, I would trade up a couple picks to get Micah Parsons. That guy is bound to turn out like Bobby Wagner in the NFL. Micah Parsons has even better physics than Bobby Wagner does now. Yeah, but he's going to be a top 5 pick. We're not getting him. Aside more, Taysom Hill was about to let it rip, and hell broke down. Yep. Here come the Saints.
Jared. You know what? I'm going to go with Chris. I'm going to let Chris be right. Yeah, regardless of that situation, it was going to end bad. So we're going to cut Taysom some slack. We're going to cut Taysom some slack. Protection was wearing down, and he was still laid out his cut.
All right, Drew Brees. Empty backfield set. 3 receivers to his right, 2 to his left. Bears might be bringing some pressure here. Let's take a look. They are rushing 5. Drew Brees beats the blitz and throws it over to, who was that? Jared Cook. Caught for about a 6-7 yard gain. And here come the Saints. They go marching.
Dude, that's going to make Drew Brees mad. He wanted to take that deep shot. Chris is right about that situation, Tim, about him having that, his protection was also wearing down. So we're gonna give Chris that one.
I know. I said that in the moment. I said that in the moment. I was just giving Chris a hard time, saying he was gonna throw a pick anyway.
Yeah, me too. I was giving Chris a hard time.
But I said that in the moment when it happened that the blocking broke down. Saw more fumble about to happen. # fumble Ruski. Neutral zone infraction. Automatic first down for the Saints after that one. Let's see. Calling it. Here we go. Yep. Drew Brees in the shotgun. 3 receivers to his left, 2 to his right. Alvin Kamara motions inside. Takes the snap. Drew Brees looking to throw quick and incomplete. Good defense by number 38 of the Bears, coming in and knocking it away. Here
In the round on second down. That's not a good call.
2nd down and 10 coming up for the Saints at their own 37-yard line. Seven minutes and 1 second.
Yeah, that's play calling. That's the play calling Chris is talking about.
Drew Brees up, giving it to a quick jet sweep. And Harris gets bottled up immediately, losing about 2 yards on the play. 3rd and 12 coming up for the Saints.
That was a bad sequence of play calling right there.
Yeah, not into Khalil Mack. You don't want to do that into Khalil Mack.
Yeah, that was, I don't know what Sean was calling.
Khalil Mack all over that one. Easy money. Easy money. Here we go. Drew Brees in the shotgun, taking the snap, looking to throw, and incomplete. Pressure got to him, and he had to go off balance. And that will bring out the punting unit. Bears defense playing tremendous as Hassan. Absolutely.
That was such a waste of a second down. That was a waste of a second down. You can't call those things. I see if you called it on 1st down, but you called it on 2nd. You can't do that. That's play calling issue. Yeah. 4 times we had a chance to score points. We're doing too much again.
No fumble, but the Bears D got to stop. That's right. Morstead in to punt it away and does, and we have a fair catch right at the 20. Nice catch. And that is where Mitch Trubisky and the Bears offense will join the fray. Let's see what they got. They got 6 minutes and 15 seconds left in the first half. I believe the Saints were the first one to get the ball, so the Bears will also get the ball out of half. And here we go. Grand Rock says, why? Why what? Give me more info. Why? Why did you need? Why'd you say why, Rock? Why'd you say why?
Yeah, I like jet sweeps and end runs, but I feel like you should only do them on 1st down, Tim.
Oh, why fair catch that? He was about to get rocked if he didn't fair catch that. There was a defender right there. IDGI. I don't give.
I don't get it.
Oh, I don't get it. Got it.
Chris is right. That was some. Sean Payne got to stop overdoing that. That made Saints fans mad.
No, look, it has nothing to do with the play calling, bro. You're just running into a brick wall called the Bears defense.
No,
bear down.
Really does. If you're gonna run a jet sweep, why would you run a Khalil Mack's way? That's my problem.
Because Robert Quinn's on the other side, he would eat it up too.
Put some money on the Bears, Tim.
What?
After you put your bets on the Bears, you're trying to go up in predictions, so you need the thing to fail.
There's a reason I picked the Bears.
Hey, Chris.
I said this was going to be a close game even when I picked the Saints. But I have the Bears coming out on top.
You said what?
Okay, Chris, see that last drive?
Your mic going in and out.
See that last drive?
Did we see the last drive?
Yeah.
We cooking a 17 Bears win, sends Grand Rock. That's right. Here we go. Mitch Trubisky starting on his own 20 with 6 minutes and 15 seconds left. 1st and 10 coming up. Mitch in the shotgun, motions out the back. Cordell Patterson, empty backfield set. 3 receivers to his right. Takes a snap, 3-man rush coming for the Saints, and he throws it over the middle. Caught by Mooney.
Cordell Patterson used to be a beast with the Vikings.
And that'll be 1st down.
Trash, man.
First down. No, sorry, Miller, not Mooney. Miller on the catch. Mitch Trubisky, 6 for 10, 66 yards. Let's see what they got on first down from the 30. Under center is Mitch Trubisky. Takes the snap, hands it to Montgomery up the middle. Not much to go on. Maybe gets about a gain of 2 up to the 32-yard line. 2nd and 8. Coming up for the Saints. Madison Roach. How's it going, Madison? Welcome back. How you doing? Still love the setup. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by again. Hit that like button. Appreciate it. Share it. Share the video. Do whatever you got to do. Let's grow. Thanks, everybody. Mitch Trubisky under center on 2nd and 9. Puts a man in motion. Takes the snap. Play action. Looking to throw. He has a man wide open in front of him. Allen Robinson caught. And no, nice tackle by Janoris Jenkins coming in and looked like he had room to run, but Jenkins closed the gap quickly and tackled him for a gain of only about 2 or 3 yards. Grand Rock says, Wild Coyote falls, failing to catch the Roadrunner.
My goodness. Defense wins championships, bro.
Here we go. Mitch Trubisky looking to throw. Steps up, throws, and oh, nice. Oh, wait, hold on. Was that interception?
That's an incomplete.
They're running it back, saying touchdown.
He didn't have full possession.
And the slime is all over the place in the end zone. But I don't think that that's going to stand. Let's look at the replay. Did your team make the playoffs? My team did make the playoffs, but they lost last night. It's very unfortunate.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, down to 7. Yeah, that's a good call. I thought he didn't have full possession on it either.
Let's see. Do they go to the replay or not on Nickelodeon? They're calling it incomplete. They're going to show the replay or are they not?
They're not.
I don't think they show the replays on Nickelodeon. We might have to go back to the NFL Network.
Why did we just challenge it? Why did we just, Sean Payton, why did we just challenge this? It's obvious not a fumble.
All right, here we go.
What a waste of a challenge flag.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely not a fumble. We will bring in the punting unit, but plays under review.
Sean, you just wasted one challenge flag. That's bruh. Dude, still out.
Who's your team, Madison?
No, she is not on my thing. I know.
Son Moore says, come on, refs. What are you saying, come on, refs for?
Well, we can't get bailed out. There's not enough ruling to change the thing on the field. He didn't have full control of the ball or have at least 3 feet down.
Congratulations, Sean Payton. Wait, did they get the ball?
No, they didn't.
Madison Roach says Titans and Cowboys. Okay. Well, I'm sorry your Titans just got knocked out today, and I'm not sorry the Cowboys suck.
Cowboy haters.
That's right. I'm definitely a Skins fan more than I am a Cowboys hater, but I definitely don't like it. Read it closer. Mike McCarthy's awful non-challenge. What? Read what closer? I don't understand. Wile E. Coyote falls failing to catch the Roadrunner. What do you mean? I don't know. Titans and Cowboys. Oh, conlaterations. What's that mean? Conlaterations, Sean Payton?
That was going to be overturned.
Call on the field stands. James says, how do you like 2 teams? You see, there's different games every Sunday.
This game is too close.
Madison Roach, I hate how the Redskins was forced to change their name. I appreciate that. We hate it over here as well.
It should be 10-7 if I'm being honest.
I know. It really should. You don't have to be honest about it. They shouldn't have dropped that touchdown pass. Had a man wide open. Beautiful pass by Mitch Trubisky.
Who got ball first?
The Saints got the ball first, so Bears will get it at half.
That would have been
Hassan, the guy fumbled. Hassan, he didn't fumble. No, he did not fumble it.
Nope, he didn't have
Punt
it.
it away. And he gets it. Looking for a return, but nowhere to really go. He gets maybe about 3 yards on the return, pushed out of bounds at the 23-24.
Stop blaming the refs. Saints fans, you better stop blaming the refs. That's not the refs' fault.
Grand Rock, it's a way to say congrats to a loser. It was supposed to be congratulations. Got it. Congratulations to the loser. James, he didn't have full possession of the ball. Completely agree. But he took enough steps. Yeah, he never had the ball, though.
He didn't take no steps.
Drew Brees takes a snap, handing it to Alvin Kamara up the middle, and looking for a place to go. Not really anywhere, so he gets maybe about 2-3 yards. Good push by the Saints O-line to get there. Hassan Moore says that was just a weird play. I'm not going to lie, I didn't really see much of the replay because Nickelodeon's not showing the replays. I might have to switch back over to the real broadcast. Grand Rock, and when someone does something dumb, congratulations. Congratulations. All right. 2nd and 7 coming up for the Saints. Drew Brees takes a snap, play action, pressure's coming, and batted away, incomplete. Looking for a screen pass, Adam Troutman, the rookie tight end, 3rd-round pick. An incomplete 3rd and 7. Excuse me, coming up for... Actually, it may have been a 2nd-round pick. Now I don't remember. 2nd or 3rd-round pick. One of the better tight ends in the draft coming out this year was Adam Troutman. See what they got. 3rd and 7 for Drew Brees. Empty backfield set. 3 receivers to his right. Drew Brees takes the snap, looks to throw, going and caught by Harris. And Harris is going to get a bunch of extra yards after the catch. Wow, that guy has some quick speed. Harris is quick.
Chris, you know how Chris had Cameron Curl? That's my guy. That's the guy I knew who was going to be great in this league.
Fair enough.
Yes.
James, man, the Ravens are going to get smashed by the Chiefs. It should have been Titans versus Chiefs. We'll see. Ravens defense looks pretty solid, so we'll see what they end up doing. And also, the Titans had beat them earlier this year. So same thing with the Chiefs. Titans could lose, or sorry, the Chiefs could lose. So it could be interesting.
Ravens win.
And quick screen pass to Sanders, nowhere to go. Good tackle by Eddie Jackson. 2nd and 10 coming up for the Saints. Madison Roach, you doing basketball soon? Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what I don't know how I'm going to plan it out. Like, it's easy with football, right? Like the primetime games and the Skins games. Like, that was easy. I still haven't figured out what's a good way to plan, like, maybe pick like 3 nights a week or something like that I just call a game that whatever's on, or do I want to pick some highlighted games, or I don't know. It's up in the air. I'm not sure how I want to do it. But I'll take suggestions and stuff, but I don't know. It's at the same time I'm up in the air how I'm going to go about it. But yes, we will be switching to basketball eventually. Tomorrow night, though, we got the national championship for college football, so we'll be doing that one. And then we'll be continuing with the playoffs, and then we'll figure out what time is good to do for basketball.
Mark Kearns is the GOAT. Oh, man. This game is boring. All the games yesterday was exciting. This trash they got on TV.
Yeah, what was I don't know. It's weird.
Exciting. I thought it was going to be a blowout. These dudes, both teams suck.
My man KP, he says, "Da Bears."
Almost.
Da Bears.
Come on,
the Chicago Bears. Bear down, baby.
At halftime, me and Chris gonna have a full Taysom Hill future discussion.
Yeah, the future of the bench.
Tim said that, not me.
What's up, KP? How you doing tonight? He's our Bears fan over here. He's actually closer to St. Louis. He should have been a Rams fan, but somehow became a Bears fan.
We remember the St. Louis Rams.
Chilling.
Well, Los Angeles got all the teams.
I went to a game at Edwards Jones Dome in St. Louis. Working on some lessons plans. Well done, Teach. Well done.
I do a teacher. Ooh.
Yep, he's a teacher.
Make sure you don't bore them kids, okay? Them kids deserve to have fun, not be bored.
I never went to a Rams game in St. Louis. Really? Interesting. Did you ever go to a Rams game, period? I don't know.
I never been to a Rams game.
The continued ramblings of a former reviewer of old video games. Who knows? Maybe I won't close my channel for once. Redskins Brave, what's up, man? What's up, Tim? What are your thoughts on Taylor Heineke, and when would we know about the Skins signing him or not? I don't know. I'm interested in Heineke. I'm not gonna lie to you. Chris isn't, but I'm interested in the potential of using our draft capital to build around a Heineke and then maybe sign a veteran quarterback off free agency. It's very, very interesting. I like what I saw out of him. I'm not going to lie. Drew Brees looking to throw down the middle and incomplete, looking for Michael Thomas. No flags on the play, and that'll be 4th down. Minute and 55 seconds will be left for the Bears after a potential punt. KP, guess I've never been to any NFL game. That's funny.
I just called you to go, Mark. I said you to go.
To go, Mark. Uh-oh, we got a flag on the play. Who's the flag on? Uh-oh. Are they calling flag on the Bears? This will be an automatic 1st down if that's the case. Let's take a look here.
False start. Offense number 40.
False start. Moving them back. Redskins Braves. I'm damn interested in Heineke. Yes, I think we need to concentrate on other picks in the draft like tight end, receivers, and O-line, and linebacker. Linebacker is more important than all 3 of those, in my opinion. Our O-line was actually, according to some ranking, we're ranked number 6 in the league, so our O-line did not play bad. And then,
I'm looking at the lack of creativity.
You're just looking at the fact that you're playing against probably the best defense in the league.
Okay, enough of talking to Tim. I'm talking to Chris. I'm looking at a lack of creativity, man.
Enough talking to Tim. I'm talking to Chris.
Yeah. If this is how you're gonna play against the Bucks, you screwed.
Exactly.
You're not playing the Bucks. You're going home.
No, they're gonna beat them. It's a legitimate argument, man. Y'all should be getting blown. Y'all should be getting blown out right now.
I picked KP. I picked the Bears, bro. I picked the Bears. Bear down, bear down, bear down, bear down.
Creativity by the offense, like, dude, Sean, where are we still? We're running simple plays. I need to see a lot more wide out. I need to see a little corner.
Mitch Trubisky under center.
Hey, throwing
motion, handoff to Montgomery down the left side and gets maybe about 6 yards on 1st down. Fumbled the ball, but they're gonna give him forward progress and move on. How are you going to get Sewell if you are Cincinnati? You got to hope that Jets decide to draft Justin Fields, and then Miami decides they don't need a left tackle. Like that's the game plan, and otherwise you're not getting them. Mitch Trubisky.
I like you missing out.
James, what team do you think has the best fan base in the NFL, and don't pick the Skins just because you like them? Oh, well, it's not us. I can tell you that right now. I go to way too many Skins games, and there's way too many fans of other teams there. It's gross. Disgusting. Hate
Dan
it.
Snyder fault.
Hate it. I go there and I watch the Dolphins, and it's 50% Dolphins fans. I'm like, how is this possible? This is a home game against the Dolphins. Or, Jacksonville all of a sudden has 40% fans in the stadium. Jacksonville, they don't have fans in their own stadium. Why are there fans in my stadium? Ridiculous. All right. Hand off to Montgomery up the left side. Looks like maybe a gain of 2. 3rd down and short coming up for them. So, if I were to pick who has the best fans, I don't know. I feel like the Cleveland Browns fans have been put through a lot that if they're still Cleveland Browns fans, I might have to take them. What do you think, Chris?
I say Seattle.
Seattle? That's an interesting one.
Their crowd actually determined games before, so
That's
that's why I'll
true.
go with
In the same vein, Chiefs also
Yeah.
would be a good fan base. Wow, stuffed run there by the Saints. 4th and 3 coming up with 50 seconds left. Saints have no timeouts, so their Bears will run down the clock before punting it away to give them not a lot of time.
Allen covering
If
his
Tim is
mouth.
no longer worth talking to because he's hoping the Bears win, I'm going to talk to Chris. Chris, what do you think the offense of the Saints is doing wrong?
You're not running the football enough. That's what you're doing wrong. Keep throwing the ball everywhere for what? Run the
Okay.
football. Easy to stop
Do you
y'all
also
because
feel that Sean Payton's not being creative enough with his plays?
if you're gonna throw the football 1,000 times, okay, cool. We know what you're gonna do. Drew Brees can't throw deep, so let's just cover everything underneath. Your security blanket, Jared Cook, you can't have him. Sorry, gotta throw it to somebody else. That's all they're doing to y'all. The fact that your coaches don't know that, they're idiots.
James says, how about the Raiders fans? I'm still a fan after all those years we've missed the playoffs, gone 7-9 every season. Well, the thing about the fans is that apparently they weren't doing enough to keep the stadium in the area, number one. Number two, the Raiders have been good sooner than the Browns. They went to the Super Bowl back in 2002. And then also they've won a Super Bowl before with John Madden and stuff. So I don't know.
Y'all need to trade Derek Carr and move up in the draft and take a quarterback.
Oh, did we have running into the punter?
I want.
I don't know if there's gonna be a flag. It looked like the punter went down. Could be
Hard Rock.
Really,
Stadium
nothing's gonna happen
last
either way though. Redskins, the Braves.
Yeah.
I went to a Dolphins Skins game in South Florida Hard Rock Stadium last year, and there were more Skins fans for that game rather than Dolphins fans. We won the game, Dolphins, by going for 2 and missed it. Oh, you were at that game. Nice, against the terrible that was last year. James, finally someone who agrees with me that we trade Carr. I like Carr, but I don't know what you're gonna get for Carr.
You would get a lot for Carr. Sure.
What's the trade value for Carr?
Whatever quarterback on the market, the Patriots looking.
The Patriots looking.
Anything I can get.
What would you think? What would you think the Skins should trade for Carr?
No. Can't move.
Why not?
Ron Rivera's not picking a quarterback who can't move.
I want Taylor Heineke.
Okay, you gonna get him. You gonna get just what you're asking for. I'm gonna be laughing at y'all when we start losing,
What's wrong with Taylor Heineke?
bruh.
He's
I
wrong
like-
for quarterback so bad.
I like the
He
guy. I
wants
don't hate Taylor. I still want Trey Lance. That's all I'm saying.
Trey Lance is
That's
going
all.
top 10.
He's not, but and I'm gonna be right about that. So write that down, and we can come back to that when you do the draft day. And when he falls to us,
He's not
I'm gonna say
falling
I
to
was
us.
right again.
He's not falling to us.
Okay. Y'all remember what I said?
If he falls to us, take him. I want him. I've been calling Trey Lance's name for a long time. But what's interesting is that if we have Taylor Heineke, we could draft a linebacker or a tackle
And okay.
I'm going to need you to stop. I need you to start throwing over. First, Drew Brees has been throwing over 5 yards this game. I kind of like that. But Sean Payton, you got to create more plays. And why are we not running the football? Why? Why? Where's the run game?
Beginning of the year, a guy named Taylor Heineke.
Mm-hmm.
The Redskins fans want to build around him for the future. I'd have been like, what are you talking about?
I would have said the same thing.
Who is he?
Dude, I'm sure it's somewhere in one of my streams. You could go back and find. When I first saw Taylor Heineke's name as a possibility to start, I was like, we're screwed. I hate it. I do not want Taylor Heineke.
I see it in the beginning of the season. Not as the season progressed.
I know. Well, as soon as I saw his name as a possibility, the first time I saw him, I was like, heck no, I do not want this guy playing.
But now you want him.
Yeah, because I've actually watched him play.
One time, right?
Twice.
I mean, he played a quarter.
Yeah, I've seen him play twice. And what's the complaint?
I don't have no complaints about the guy. I don't. I really don't.
Understand.
I don't mind him starting next year. I just think you should draft a quarterback. It's the only thing.
Yeah, draft a quarterback later.
It would be no point. That quarterback would just be another Steven Montez.
No, it could be more than a Montez.
If they do that, bro, I'm picking us to lose every game.
Why?
Even if we win, I'm still picking them.
Let me check out these stats. Hold up. Let me check out these stats for the Saints.
Because
Let me check out the
our
stats. They ran the
organization
ball 10 times.
so much with quarterbacks. You see one guy, and then you just magically gravitate towards him instead of really sitting back and evaluating.
That's how most drafting is, Chris.
The last good quarterback we probably had was Joe Theismann or Doug Williams.
Mark Ripien.
And that's years ago.
Yeah, 91, 92.
You just see one guy, you can't hop on just this one guy right away.
But the thing is that I'm not just hopping on just because I look at his stats or something. I watched him play. What was wrong with his play?
Nothing was wrong with his play.
So
but
why can't you build around him?
Up anything to scheme against him yet, so you truly don't know what you're going to get once they do that.
So there's the Tanner Morgan idea, right?
You out.
Late. I'm looking late. I don't want Ian Book. Definitely not Ian Book.
Nobody no analyst, nobody. It's even mention that man's name.
Nobody.
If you're gonna go late, go Jamie Newman.
Jamie Newman might not be that late though, but he might be. Could be interesting. Jamie Newman could be an interesting one. Maybe third round.
Go Jamie Newman.
Use one of our third rounds on Jamie.
But I'm telling you right now, I've seen this so many times in this organization before. A guy has a good year, and all of a sudden, that's our future. The next year, he's not even there. Or he's hurt, and then we get blown out by like 30. Everybody starts saying he was a one-hit wonder. He was just this, he was just that. He's not. I just don't feel like hearing it.
Would you draft Trask in the first round?
Heck, no. I almost said something I wasn't supposed to say. No.
Madison, I say you get what you need in the first round, and then maybe you could trade up and get a quarterback. Maybe.
Trade up what? We don't have trade up. I want to build around Heineke. I mean, have at it. Eagles going to be a first-round exit. I'll take it, honestly. I'll happily take a first-round exit. At least we got there. I've seen this story too many times.
Dude, what about bringing in a Nick Mullins to compete?
Are you out of your mind?
Well, we got to have a backup quarterback.
I don't want Cal Allen. Let him walk on a broken foot. Leave him alone. Bye. If Alex leave, sign Fitzpatrick. 1-year deal. Give him whatever you was going to give Cal Allen. Give to Fitzpatrick. Draft a quarterback. Let him teach him. Simple as that.
Fitzpatrick's so old.
He's old, but
Who scored the highest amount of points in the playoffs?
you still need somebody to teach the rookie quarterbacks.
Keep Alex one more year. Taylor Heineke.
Alex,
And then bring in Nick Mullins.
There's already a report out that Alex, in the next few weeks, he's contemplating retiring on that. So we don't know what Alex is doing.
All right.
In my mind, I think he's retiring. I doubt he comes back for another year.
All right, then bring in Fitzpatrick, Taylor Heineke to start, and bring in Nick Mullins. Or draft a QB late.
We're screwed.
Because then you're missing what we could get, though. That's the point.
Taylor Heineke gets hurt. What we have?
Fitzpatrick. What in the world?
Oh, my God, yeah. It's over.
It's over. What in the world is this?
This is ridiculous. I hit a daily scan. Really just changed the outlook on everything. He had a great game. Do not get me wrong. Do not get me wrong. I'm saying this. In the first round, if Trey Lance is there, taking him.
If the first round's there, okay. What if Trey Lance is not there? Then what are you doing?
If he's not there, then you have to do something else. But you still have to draft a quarterback somewhere.
Okay.
Your future, not just a quarterback just to have a future.
Right.
Or you have to trade, or you have to figure out a way to trade up in the first round.
All right, then you wait to the second round and see if one drops. Maybe you can get a Zaven Collins linebacker out of Tulsa.
So we're gonna find out future quarterback in the fourth round.
I said wait to the second round and see if one drops. Maybe a Mac Jones drops to the second round.
You can't run.
Or a Jamie Newman drops to the third.
Why did we give Anderson that stupid contract? Ugh.
I hope Ron and them not thinking like this. The quarterback position is the most important.
All right, then who are you drafting?
The most important position.
Who are you drafting if Trey's not there?
I don't know. I have to see who's left on the board.
It's Kyle Trask, Mac Jones, Jamie Newman.
I'll tell you this. I'm not drafting Mac, and I ain't drafting Kyle. I just cut my ties. Whatever I can get with the 19. Screw it.
Okay, then what are you getting?
Well, I go for the linebacker. Go for. I tell you what. If Kyle Pitts is there, I'll take him.
Chris,
he's gone.
You have a better chance of just trying. You have a better chance of just testing that dude and just wait next year for a quarterback.
No, bro. I hate it when people say wait next year. There's no guarantee that you're going to get a good quarterback class next year. I hate when people say that. It annoys me.
Well, you don't want Trask and you don't want Mac Jones, and freaking Trey Lance is going to be gone.
So I guess if you're not going to take a quarterback, if you're going to take a quarterback late, Jamie Newman would be on that board.
So in the third round, you're taking Jamie.
Yeah, I'll take Jamie because he fits the same thing that Heineke does. It's the same thing, basically. So I'll take him.
Oh.
I know nothing about this Zaven Collins character.
Because we're literally a quarterback. I want Trey Lance. I really do. I really do. It's like 6'3", 205.
He only had 36 tackles. Did he get hurt?
No, sometimes a lot of college teams didn't play much.
He played 9 games and only had 54 tackles.
Yes, Skins fans saying Taylor Heineke's the future.
How many games did he play?
I tell you what, if the defense actually played better and he went to the Super Bowl, y'all have a very, very, very strong, great argument. I couldn't argue it. He outdueled Tom Brady in the playoff game. That's a fact.
So what's your problem?
That's a fact. I don't have a problem. I'm just saying.
You clearly have a problem.
You said what?
I said you clearly have a problem.
No, I don't.
Then why are you hating on the idea of keeping Heineke as the starter?
I don't mind him starting. I said that. I don't mind him starting. I just want us to. I don't want my point is I don't want to get so caught up in him that you don't look at a future quarterback in the draft.
Look, it's because of y'all pick is why you can look at it like easily. Because guess what? By the time it's time for y'all to choose a quarterback, most of them gonna be gone. You know how many teams gonna be looking for a quarterback?
Straight up, it's really not hard.
By the time y'all quarterback list is short, you might as well fix something on your line.
The top 4 quarterbacks, according to this, are going in the top 10.
Top 10 at least.
I know 3 that's going in the top 10.
But then, even if one of them fall, you're saying that the Patriots are just not taking a quarterback.
The Patriots will not. That's not their MO.
How are you saying it's not their MO when they never needed to draft a quarterback?
We've never seen them take a quarterback in the first round.
Why would they?
What round did they take Tom Brady?
6th round. And they didn't need a quarterback then. They had Drew Bledsoe. They had Drew Bledsoe when they drafted Tom Brady. They didn't need a quarterback.
What round did they take Jimmy Garoppolo?
Jimmy Garoppolo? I don't know.
Jacoby Brissett. Exactly.
But they didn't need a quarterback.
Then why draft them?
Because you need a backup, a cheap backup.
I guarantee you, Bill Belichick wasn't.
You think they about to run another year with Cam Newton? You think they about to run another year with Cam?
It was a 2nd round pick with Jimmy.
They do this all the time. They patch the quarterback position. That's all they do is patch it up.
Let's organize. Let's organize. Okay, Jacksonville is taking a quarterback.
And also, by the time they're picking, all the quarterbacks that are decent are gone anyway. They're picking the top 20 or the back 20, the back 10 picks every year.
Atlanta is taking a quarterback.
I just don't.
Detroit taking a quarterback.
It's too many
Carolina
quarterbacks.
said they taking a quarterback.
It's too
Denver
many quarterbacks.
not taking one. Dallas is taking a quarterback. Dallas is taking a quarterback. San Francisco taking a quarterback.
Dallas is not taking a quarterback.
New England is taking a quarterback.
I'm gonna laugh at y'all when they don't take a quarterback and say I told you so.
Who?
This is not what they do.
Who? Patriots?
Yeah.
Well, it's fine if they don't take a quarterback if Trevor Lawrence, Justin Fields, Zach Wilson, and Trey Lance are not there.
What's your point of taking a quarterback and he has nobody to throw to? What are you gonna do? Sit on the bench all year for 5 years?
What? You can sign somebody in the free agency if you need a receiver. You do, but bring somebody in. Money. Also, there are receivers you could find later in the draft all the time.
Bill Belichick. When the last time Bill Belichick chose a good receiver?
I don't know.
You don't need a wide receiver in the first round. You don't draft wide receivers in the first round.
I never said you had to.
Okay, game back on. Sorry. Come on.
I'm taking a tackle or a linebacker.
Cool. Let's keep building for the future then.
That's right. All right, Bears got the ball, 1st and 10 on the 34-yard line. Mitch Trubisky, we got a flag. It looks like probably a false start or an illegal motion.
False start.
Yep, false start.
Number 8.
False start for the Bears to start this drive, down 7-3. 1st and 15 coming up.
Not for, but prior to the snap. Like when my dad starts shoveling in dinner before mom says grace.
Yep, that's right. That's right.
Have a little kid to explain what the calls are. They just said, they explained what a false start was, or handoff to Montgomery. Nowhere to go, and he's going to fall backwards and maybe lose a yard. Chris.
Yeah.
Nickelodeon had a kid on there explaining what a false start was, and it's like they jumped too early or whatever, and he was like, just like my dad shoveling in food into his mouth when my mom hasn't said grace yet.
That's classic.
James, Bill will find a way to rebuild the Pats. Trust. Bill choose trash players. Yeah, he chose Cam Newton. Mitch Trubisky looking to throw. Does throw downfield and caught by Robinson. What a catch. What a catch on Jack Rabbit Jenkins. This is a good catch here. Nice in route.
So he's meeting with Daniel Snyder tomorrow about the GM and quarterback situation. Thank you, Dan. I know you're going to do something nice for me.
Okay, A-Rob. Nice catch. All right. Mitch Trubisky takes the snap, play action, looking to throw, just has to throw it away. Has pressure in his face. Looked like Cam Jordan was rushing up on him. Got rid of the football. 2nd and 10 for Mitch Trubisky. 13.5 to go in the third quarter. Who's going to be the MVP, Nickelodeon Most Valuable Player?
You might be worth that money.
Robinson?
Heck yeah.
Meh.
You might be worth that money. We ain't got nobody to pay.
Mitch Trubisky in the shotgun. Receiver in motion. Takes the snap. Play action. Looking to throw. Throwing it downfield and caught! Caught again by Allen Robinson. What a beautiful catch that was. Wow, oh wow. Diving catch. Gets both hands out there. Brings it down. First down. Uh-oh, what do we got?
Defense number 23.
Oh, with a holding. Penalty declined. There we go. Nice route there. Oh, did he catch it? Yeah, he did. Never a doubt. Look at that. Beautiful catch. 1st and 10, 13 seconds. 13 minutes and 13 seconds. And run to the right side for about a 3-yard gain. 2nd down and 7 coming up for the Bears. Expert JK, what's up? Would you want Redskins to sign Robinson or Juju? My choice would be neither. I don't want to pay either of those guys. I would like to get Corey Davis on the cheap. I think he could be a good addition for us as our number 2 receiver behind Terry. And he has capabilities to be a number 1. That would be my choice. But Robinson's going to ask for too much money. It's going to be $16 to $18 million a year, and I just don't want to tie that much money, if not more, to be honest. All right, play action. Mitch Trubisky steps up. Oh, takes a... Is that not a face mask? He grabbed him by his head and took him down. No illegal hands to the face. Number 98, Rankins on the tackle. Let's take a look at this. Maybe it just more looked like it was near the head. I don't think he actually got it by the head. That angle didn't look as much like one. Hassan Moore says not a face mask. Okay. Just looked more fierce than it did. Mitch Trubisky in the shotgun. Man in motion. Takes the snap. Looking to throw. Nowhere to go and has to just throw it away. 4th and 15, and that will bring out the punting unit. Mitch Trubisky cannot put some points on the board. He did throw a beautiful dime to number 83, and he dropped it. It's been very unfortunate. Oh, long field goal, somebody's saying. They're going to go for a long field goal attempt. Oh, we have a flag on the play.
I feel really uncomfortable.
See what this flag is. See what the flag is.
Good.
Sean Moore says in the secondary. Let's take a look at what it was. If it's offense or defense. Offense, it's going to force a punt. Defense pass interference in the secondary is going to be an automatic first down for the Bears.
Lot in the game against the Saints earlier in this season, so maybe he can really dig his heels in this
What
game
was that?
and really bring the Bears back.
Yeah, I like it.
But
Flag
I am
on both
definitely
teams,
looking
I
forward to
guess?
More slime. We've got some up here in the booth, but if one of these teams can score a touchdown.
And you make a good point, Gabby. Like Mitchell.
What's going on? Are we still forcing a punt? Is it? I have no clue what's going on right now.
Nothing. They just taking long, like they always do. Stupid refs.
By both teams. Unsportsmanlike conduct, number 22 of New Orleans. Unsportsmanlike conduct, number 17 of Chicago. Number 17 from Chicago has been disqualified.
Wow, Anthony Miller's been disqualified. Holy smokes. Wow. Yes, expert, they say Alex Smith might retire. And what in the world happened? They're not going to show it on the kids' version. They're not going to show a fight. So, Chris, what happened?
Gardner Johnson went inside and taunted the receiver after the play was over, and the receiver just pushed him out the way.
And that's what got him kicked out?
Told you, they're trying to get anything and everything for the Saints to win.
Wait, there wasn't a, I don't understand. Like, there wasn't a punch thrown or anything?
No. He just moved.
Yeah, expert JK, I'm watching the Nickelodeon version just to see what they do. Bears looking to punt it away on the 40-yard line.
Johnson be throwing hands with everybody.
And the punt is up.
Like,
and fair caught at the 15.
Like, they're just literally trying to give y'all the game. Like, literally.
What you mean? He threw a punch at him.
Dude, he got in his face after the play was over. He moved his face out the way.
Dude, you don't know the rules. If you punch somebody, you're automatically out of the game, Chris.
He slapped his face mask and threw him out of the way all the time. Like, come on. That's not no disqualification.
Bro, he threw a punch. You can't throw a punch.
You're not throw no punch, bro.
That was a punch.
That wasn't a punch.
What was it then?
No daggone punch. If it was a punch, he would have kept hitting him. That was no punch. Slapped his face mask and moved him back. Why didn't y'all get called for taunting after the play? Oh, okay. Isn't that a penalty? Isn't that a penalty? Yes or no?
Yeah, you get 2 technicals. Yes, that is. But that 2 technicals and you're out of the game.
Did y'all get a
penalty? They thought he threw a punch and they took him out of the game.
Whoa, hold up. What? No, you guys didn't look at the right thing. If this is what I'm looking at.
He threw a punch, huh?
Hold up. Number 83 punched the dude in the face.
No, bro. That's a different way. That was the last time they played him.
That was the last time.
We talk about this.
Yeah, that wasn't.
Oh, okay.
That got 17.
I got fake news on my phone. I got fake news. All right. No worries.
But yeah, they're gonna get y'all the game though. But it's okay. That's what the NFL does, just to get their ratings up and get their money.
We got Skip Bayless against Shannon Sharp. Who cares? That's not more debate over. Taylor Heineke's here. What's up, Taylor? Welcome to the channel, Taylor. Oh, you didn't have to say it was you, loser, yet. I knew it wasn't actually Taylor. Lamar, LMO, these refs hate underdog teams. Defense needs to score a touchdown.
The Saints are like we've been a product of most of the worst calls in the NFL.
Yeah, but now all the calls going their way, which is ridiculous.
Yeah, you're about to lose anyway.
If you're gonna win the clean game.
I told you it was gonna be a close game, guys.
Yeah, you was right about that.
It has been a close game. It's never really been a close game. It's just I don't.
Dude, right now the Bears should be winning. If he didn't drop that touchdown pass,
Exactly.
Bears should be winning right now.
Y'all can't move the ball in the Bears. After Aaron Rodgers sliced them up. Y'all ain't going to the Super Bowl.
All right. Bears defense back on the field. Drew Brees handing it off to Kamara, who cuts back up the middle. Nice run. Gets about 7 yards on first down.
Man, got 9 rushes for 45 yards, and y'all insist on passing the ball.
Kamara is running it extremely efficiently.
The Saints beating themselves.
2nd and 3 coming up for the Saints.
I guess that wasn't his fault, though. I guess that's Taysom's fault.
100%. It's going to be Taysom's fault. Watch this. Drew Brees in the shotgun. Alvin Kamara in the backfield with him. 2 receivers each side. Takes a snap. Fumble! Rooski. Who got the ball? It says Saints got the ball back. All right, Alvin Kamara jumped on it after the fact. Oh, that's Kamara's fault. Kamara didn't create a pocket for him.
Drew. Let's go.
Kamara never
Drew
created
Brees
the
can throw
pocket. He
that
just hit it
thing.
with his elbow. That was
Yeah,
definitely
he did.
Alvin Kamara's fault for the fumble.
Oh.
All right. 3rd and 4 coming up for the Saints. Drew Brees in the shotgun.
He's way
Man
better
in
than
motion. Takes the snap. Looking to throw. Going deep. Has a man and caught Michael Thomas. Tackled from behind is Fuller. Nice catch. First down, Saints. 30-yard catch. Oh, my God. The Saints trying to give this ball away. Come on, Bears. Mitch the GOAT. I was listening to DMV Sports Zone.
Hold on to it. Hold on to it. Thank you. Dude, I saw so many people trying to back that ball out. Tim, do me a favor and count how many times that is.
All right. Let's take a look here. All right. Saints. Empty backfield set. Kamara in motion. 3 receivers to Drew's left. Takes a snap. Looking to throw. Does throw. And caught. Jared Cook breaks 1, 2, 3, 4. And finally gang tackled after 4 broken tackles. And gets a first down.
4 people trying to bat that ball out. The 4 people trying to bat that ball out.
Let's look at this replay. Nice route by Cook. Nice catch. 1 tackle. 2, 3. 2 people tried to bat it out, but he broke 4 tackles. Nice catch and run by Cook. All right, Drew Brees in the shotgun. 2 receivers each side. Kamara in the backfield with him on the Bears' 31-yard line. Takes this. Is it going to? Nope. All right, they give him. They look like it was delay a game, but going to give it to him, and Kamara catches it for about a 6-yard gain on first down. 2nd and 4 coming up for the Saints. They are getting close to the red zone, a.k.a. the slime zone.
Ryan Ramczyk is a real good tackle. How did he not make the Pro Bowl?
Looking for... Oh, no, they're calling the end zone the slime zone. Never mind. Okay, I got you. All right, 2nd and 4. They have to say touchdown equals 6 points. Drew Brees, 3 receivers to his left, 1 in motion. Jared Cook now on his left. Handing it to Kamara, and he gets eaten up by this one. Nice defense by the Bears. Sets up 3rd and 4. James says, I actually liked Cook on the Raiders. He was great, but hey, we have Darren Waller, possibly the best tight end in the league this year. He was fantastic. Probably number 2 behind Kelsey this season.
Darren Waller.
Darren Waller, the baller. All right, 3rd and 4 coming up for the Saints. Bears defense need to get a stop here to just keep it within 7. Drew Brees in the empty backfield set looking to throw and throws it underneath. And let's see where they mark it. Looks like it's going to be a first down. Yes, first down for the Saints.
His brother's way
Quick slant or hitch pass. Nice play.
I'd rather trade him for his brother.
Who?
What are you talking about?
Kendall Fuller.
Oh.
You would rather have Kyle Fuller?
Heck yeah.
I don't know. Saints handing it off to Latavius Murray, and Murray gets tackled maybe for a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up at the Bears' 19-yard line. I don't know. I think Fuller just also looks better because of the front 7 of the Bears.
Jared Cook.
And he has safety play over the top.
That would be a good point.
That was.
Whatever defense that the Bears run, we need to
gotta catch that.
Drew Brees looking to throw. Empty backfield set, going deep, and dropped. Touchdown by Jared Cook on 2nd and 9. Let's take a closer look at this. Number 20 in on the coverage, the one that almost had the interception earlier. May have got his hand in here. Let's take a look. Shelley on the defense. Jared Cook, come on, Cook, where are your hands at?
Are you serious, Jared Cook, bro? Why you
3rd and 9. If you could undo the Haskins pick, who would you have selected? I would have selected Montez Sweat on that pick, so we didn't have to trade away our 2 seconds. Drew Brees in the shotgun. 3 receivers to his left. Takes the snap. Uh-oh, they're going to get a false start, right? The receiver never set. He was kind of weird, hopping forward. It's going to be a false start, right?
Offense.
Oh, delay of game. Okay. Either way, 5-yard loss. That makes sense.
Jared Cook, are you serious? Be ready for the ball. He did, but he wasn't looking for it.
Bro, that was a terrible pass.
Let's take a look at it. 3rd and 14.
Say something, though, right?
That was low-key a good catch, though.
Drew Brees in the shotgun. 2 receivers each side. Takes the snap. Looking to throw. Steps into the pocket. Throwing, and it was low for Cook, and they say he caught it.
What kind of play call is this?
Did he catch it? They say Jared Cook caught that ball. Nice catch. Going down low.
I'm about to tell Sean.
Nice catch.
Like, what?
Nice catch there. 4th and 2 coming up for the Saints. Let's see if they kick it away or if they go for it.
He needs to be cut.
All right, Drew Brees. No, Taysom Hill in the game. Oh, my goodness. Is that a false start?
Neutral zone infraction.
Or neutral zone infraction, I meant? Sorry, offsides?
Neutral zone infraction.
Unbelievable, Eddie. You're making me look terrible. I liked you, and that was ridiculous. Expert JK, I thought Ed Oliver was going to be great, but so far he seems to be a bust. Yeah, Ed Oliver in Buffalo did not have a great season.
It's they got a great D-line. Why can't ours be like?
Drew Brees has been getting pressure from his interior.
Bears losing this game, I know, right? Well, they just want to. They want to get a pick 6 here. Pickle for the sixel.
Come on, we gotta go. We gotta get Tim 2 and 3.
Drew Brees under center. Taysom Hill in motion.
Can't wait to watch.
Takes the snap, handing it off to Latavius Murray up the middle, and maybe falls forward for about 2-yard gain. 2nd and goal from the 6. Still, how much time left? 5 minutes left in the 3rd quarter. Bears were supposed to not be in the playoffs. Clowns.
What a genius play. What a genius play by Sean Payton. That was a great play.
That wasn't no genius play.
Let's take a look here. Drew Brees in the under
Hey.
center. 3 receivers to his right.
I don't know what
Kamara, no, Harris in motion. Takes a snap, play action, pump fake. Drew Brees going to right, and then Latavius Murray gets it and scores a touchdown. What in the world are you looking at, Spoiled? Spoiled, what are you looking at? What play call is that? That was just a lucky, okay, Latavius Murray was in to block, and then he turns around and catches it because he missed his block. What in the world are you looking at, Spoiled?
Hey, I'm looking at the fact that I don't. I'm trying to win.
What's the play call? The play call was let's have Drew Brees run around the pocket and then find Latavius Murray after he didn't block his dude. Murray was literally on his butt because Khalil Mack put him on his butt. Please explain to me how that was a good play call.
I don't know. That was a terrible play call by Sean. But hey, it was good communication by the team to make that work.
I don't necessarily think it was. I don't know if it was a bad play call or not or nothing, but it had nothing to do with the play call of why they ended up scoring.
What they was doing? Wait, Tim, let me explain. I thought it was supposed to be a delayed block. That's what I thought it was, and he just fell down. But nah, that was just lucky. I admit it. That was lucky. But I thought it was a delayed running back route. You know, the one he did in the Chiefs game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Remember when Chris said Jameis was going to be in this game to score 2 touchdowns at the end?
Yeah.
I thought it would be, but it turns out the Saints' offense so trash they can't score.
We just scored though, Chris.
Yeah. Took you this long to score.
Hey, it did. Hey, the Bears.
I don't want to hear that. Aaron Rodgers destroyed the Bears.
It's Aaron Rodgers.
Same thing.
The offense for the Bears are some hot garbage. Jameis Winston workout videos are cringe.
But can my defense get some credit though? Can the defense get some credit though, Chris?
Not against the freaking Bears. The Bears are trash.
They're
Whoa! I thought you was hoping for them to win.
Yeah, because I wanted to be right so that I would get the tie against Chris.
Oh yeah. Wait, what you mean, Ty? Chris put his stuff on the Saints.
I know, and if his Saints lost, I would have gained one on him to be 3-2, and he would be 3-2, and then we'd be tied at the end of the week because we both picked the Steelers.
I could go. Let's go. One more touchdown so we can end this game.
I still said it was going to be a blowout, and it's looking like a blowout. I still wasn't wrong.
It's not a blowout yet. It's an 11-point game.
Do you believe they're going to score again?
Yeah.
Trubisky and him.
Mitch Trubisky about to put up a touchdown.
Trubisky about to throw a pick 6.
Hey, I told you he's going to throw a touchdown. Didn't say which team.
That's funny.
The Saints eating the W today. That's right.
Please, can y'all please forget about that Jameis Winston speech? Will that go down in NFL history as the most stupidest speech ever?
Jameis Winston's a sucker.
I'll be a sucker.
What he is. That might be Bill Belichick's new quarterback, Jameis Winston.
I'll be glad we take him.
Y'all.
Who lives in the dome? Oh, in this city.
Tim, his alarm.
Do you think Jameis Winston is an improved QB after the LASIK eye surgery? I think he's the GOAT.
Jared Stidham will be the future of this New Orleans Saints.
You said his name wrong. His name's Studham.
Oh, man.
Mark Hearn's still saying Saints losing. Mark Hearns did predict a 17-14 Bears win. So Saints right now have scored their max, according to Mark Hearns.
score again, it's probably the game.
Not probably. The Bears are definitely not scoring 3 more touchdowns. The Bears might be able to squeeze out 2, but they're not scoring 3. I think the last time they played, they scored 2 touchdowns at the end to make a comeback, but that was with Nick Foles.
Y'all so screwed once Drew Brees leave.
Mitch Trubisky.
Yeah, y'all in a situation looking for a quarterback too, so
shotgun.
don't act like our situation is bad.
Cordero Patterson.
When
2-yard
we get a
run.
rookie quarterback, I think.
Why do you keep throwing it to this dude? He is trash.
Great defense. No, Chris, here's the thing. Y'all still got stuff to work on. Guess what? Once Drew Brees retired, guess what? We still going to have a team to surround him with. So it's not like we're not going to get him with no O-line, no receivers. We're going to have a team for him to work with and advance himself. And we
realize
do.
that next season our team will be better than y'all's.
No.
Mitch Trubisky.
I doubt it.
Going for it all. And incomplete. Incomplete. Going for number 83 again.
Our receiver's better than y'all's.
No, you think you're sour. You know what? Oh, yeah, they so better than us dropping passes.
Logan Thomas is definitely better than Jared Cook.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Terry McLaurin is better than any receiver you got.
No, Chris, Chris, this ain't your segment, bro. You're like people looking at you with that. What's that rock eyebrow look? Y'all know the rock.
You think Michael Thomas is better than
The
Terry
stink
McLaurin?
face or whatever?
Yeah.
You think Michael Thomas is better than Terry McLaurin?
Yes.
Somebody who only won one route the whole game.
Mitch Trubisky over to number 19.
But compared to somebody who's
They
more
got to punt it
involved with
away.
the offense the whole game.
What?
He running slants and he's more and he's way more involved.
He's nowhere near Terry at all. It's not close.
Yeah, but wait, Michael Thomas almost has 100-yard catching and a touchdown. What was Terry's stat in the playoff game? I could call him Slam Boy. Oh, he's Slam Boy. Short route master. Ooh, yeah, but he's still involved in the Saints offense.
Who's his quarterback?
Drew Brees.
What does he
Don't
do?
blame it on quarterback because Michael Thomas proved he could do it without Drew Brees behind.
No, he can't.
When Taysom Hill was in, he was still catching over 100 yards. So
Now with Taysom Hill, now he want to give Taysom Hill some credit, so because it fits his art.
If the Saints score here, I might leave you guys for a little bit. Let you guys hang out for the rest of the end of the game.
The man,
Man, Tim, you about to go eat, huh?
Dude, this man had a terrible year. What are you saying?
Who had a terrible year?
Michael Thomas.
He was hurt all year.
Yeah, he was hurt all year.
So, like, bro, please, I don't want to hear nothing about him.
Okay, let's talk about this year. Let's subtract in the playoff game. Terry McLaurin, he wasn't much as a factor as you wanted him to be. Michael Thomas almost has 100 yards and a touchdown with 7 catches.
It was a fact.
The last big game I saw Terry playing was against the
comfortable
Cowboys on
throwing.
Thanksgiving.
What?
The comfortable throwing to what the?
Bro, just stop talking. Michael Thomas can't shine Terry McLaurin's shoes.
Who's more involved in their offense?
Can't shine Terry McLaurin's shoes. Sorry.
He is more involved than Terry.
Bro, if you put Michael Thomas in our offense, he would do nothing. And I'm not even joking. He wouldn't do anything. He couldn't have 6 different quarterbacks in this. He couldn't have 6 different quarterbacks.
I mean, McLaurin did have 6 catches for 75 yards on 7 targets. It's not like he had a terrible day. And right now,
nobody double team.
Thomas only has 5 catches, 73 yards, and a touchdown. I mean, like the touchdown's really the only thing that's separating them, and they have the same amount of targets in this game right now.
Well, don't you ever compare Michael Thomas to Terry? You on drugs.
Dude, really? Terry McLaurin is good.
Terry McLaurin is a better route runner. He's a better route runner. He's
No,
more
he's
physical.
not. Did you think
He's
he was a better
faster.
route runner than
He's
Michael
not.
Thomas? You drunk.
Are you
drunk.
out of your
No,
mind?
Are you out of your mind? Michael Thomas is literally the best.
Wait, you're just weird. You're just weird,
Bears
bro.
versus Packers, Rams versus Buccaneers, Browns versus
weird.
Chiefs.
You low-key just said
You a guy. You're telling me a guy.
30-21.
You're telling me a guy who only runs short routes can run an entire route tree.
He can run ins. He can run crosses. He can run out routes. Terry, you don't see Terry killing them routes wide open.
Terry's open a lot.
Terry is faster. I admit
He
that.
doesn't have
Terry
a
is
quarterback to
faster.
get it to him all the time like Drew Brees does. Terry is open a lot. You do realize that they triple team Terry McLaurin one game? Do you realize that? They triple team him, they double team him. They literally scheme against Terry McLaurin. They don't scheme for Michael Thomas.
Michael Thomas.
They don't. Do you see them scheming against Michael Thomas this game? No. They got him one-on-one.
Yes. They got him on double team.
Oh, they got him on double teams now.
Drew Brees, play action, throws it over to Latavius Murray.
Why would I double team somebody
Stiff
who only
arm,
runs
out of
slants? You ever say Michael Thomas is better than Terry? He runs one route the whole game.
He runs. Oh wow, he runs so wild. What's the Terry?
If you want to take a poll,
Thomas running slants are still more.
He's nowhere near Terry at all.
I'm not disrespecting Terry.
He's nowhere near Terry.
I'm not disrespecting. Bro, you only saying Terry is better than Michael Thomas because of what? Because Michael Thomas runs slants. He's running slants and still way more effective than Terry.
No, he's not.
Yes. You claim he's running short routes and slants.
Also, wait, Michael Thomas has Drew Brees throwing to him.
Thank you.
Who the heck does Terry McLaurin have? And he has over 1,000 yards receiving this year.
2 years with Drew Brees.
And how many
Michael
games?
Thomas had 100 yards catching with Teddy B in. He had 100 yards catching with Taysom Hill in. So that point really doesn't matter. This man can do it without Drew at the backfield.
Yeah, and Teddy Bridgewater is dang near better than any quarterback that we've had. Probably better than any quarterback we've had.
Good route. Good catch. Good catch. I'm not saying. I'm not saying that Terry is a top 5 wide receiver, or like top 10, top 5. I don't care what you say, but say he's better than Thomas.
Kamara caught on 3rd and 6 out of bounds. This game's over.
5.
This game's over. It was fun rooting for him for a minute.
Definitely top 5.
Maybe that Drew Brees throw a pick 6 on this Grand Rock. I like Terry. Terry got a good future. He's gonna be a top 3 receiver in this league once he gets his quarterback.
He's already top 5.
But then it comes down to like better route running that goes to Michael Thomas. When it comes to speed, it goes to him.
Michael Thomas does not run better routes than Terry McLaurin. You're on drugs. You're on drugs. You can't say somebody who cannot. He cannot run the entire route tree. He cannot run the entire route tree. He can't. He cannot. He cannot run the entire route tree because if he could, they will use him as such. Other than somebody who's so short all the time, he cannot run the entire route tree. Stop it. Stop it. There's a reason why they say he's the best short route runner in the league. That's what I say. Short.
Okay.
He can't run the entire route tree, bro. He can't.
Wait. He could do ins. He could do slants. He could do outs. He could do crossers.
Oh my God.
All
that's underneath. Everything you just said was underneath.
He could do post too. Michael Thomas do post. That catch he caught from
He'll run one post a game, and he'll just be magically open. He'll run one post route. One.
Why do you think he don't 1v1? If he gonna kill you when it comes to his route running.
He's not a better route runner. His hands are definitely not better. He's not better after the
catch. He's not better after the contact. He carry drop passes before.
Okay. Terry dropped 3 passes this year, but I guess. I digress.
Like, bro, you can say he's a better deep route runner, but when it comes to
let me tell you something. If Drew Brees had Terry McLaurin, do you realize how dynamic your offense would be?
Y'all have Michael.
You realize that? No. Seriously, if Drew Brees had Terry McLaurin to throw to, do you realize how that?
Anybody, it really doesn't matter who's that wide receiver.
You on drugs?
He's been doing. Wait, quick question. Lance Moore not better than Terry. Marcus Colston not better than Terry. Robert Meacham not better than Terry.
You just further.
Drew Brees still made it work. Terry not even better than Brandon Cook.
Oh yeah, Tim, take it away. Terry not better than Brandon Cooks.
What?
That's what he just said.
I said Terry better than Brandon Cooks.
He just said Terry's better than Brandon Cooks is better than Terry. That's what he just said out his
I
mouth.
just said Terry is better than Brandon Cooks.
Terry is way better than Brandon Cooks. Brandon Cooks is not even in the conversation.
No.
No what?
Then I'm looking at effectiveness, bro. You could take Terry out of a game and make it hard for him. But when I look at Michael Thomas, he's way more effective in the game than Terry.
They have way more weapons in New Orleans.
They have way more weapons, bro, and he still gets open. What are you saying?
Forget the weapons. Forget all of that. Let's focus on a primary receiver and see what they've done. You claim that Drew Brees is the reason why Michael Thomas is doing this good.
Yeah. Yes.
So people have seen Drew Brees hurt and Michael Thomas still put up the exact same numbers.
He had 468 yards this year total.
He's been the whole year.
He's not durable. That furthers my argument way more.
One end of season, he's not durable.
Oh, and they ain't got one. You can't win. You can't win. Matter of fact,
you can't win. Terry missed game, so that point is invalid. He's been hurt too. He was playing that game with a hurt ankle too. Terry, don't act like Terry.
He was playing the game with a hurt ankle, and he still was putting up.
He was putting up.
Your guy, hold on. Your guy had a hurt ankle and missed like 3 games and didn't want to come back. Please.
No, the man had leg injury this season.
Cry, baby.
Put him on IR. 3 weeks automatically once you're on IR.
He had 200-yard season, 200-yard games this year.
The man was hurt. He only played about 6 games?
Wait till Drew Brees
in the shotgun, 3rd and 4.
Drew Brees has been hurt for 4 games.
Caught by Harris. This guy Harris is a.
This been an injury-prone Saints team, to be honest with you. We got hit with the injury bug. I won't lie, we did.
Always had weapons.
But you can't say, okay, where would you rank Terry? What's your rank over him on wide receiver?
Definitely top 5.
Easy. I don't know.
Is he
I don't know if you can
5?
put him top 5
Is
yet.
he number 5?
Yeah.
Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Tim.
He's definitely 5.
He's 10.
He's not. Boy,
I put him at 6.
Boy, you're on drugs.
All right, Terry. All right, so definitely not Terry over Devontae. Right?
You can say that, but I guess I'll agree with you just for argument's sake. Go ahead.
Terry not over DeAndre.
I'm taking him over DeAndre for the simple fact that DeAndre Hopkins religiously he has kryptonite in his Jalen Ramsey. But you can go ahead.
Terry's better than DeAndre.
You can go ahead. I'll give you DeAndre. Go ahead. I said I'll give you DeAndre.
Stephon Diggs.
Oh my God.
He's better than Diggs. Take him over Diggs, definitely.
What?
Diggs had Kirk Cousins and he has Josh Allen.
Yeah, and he crushed it with Josh Allen.
And who else? Kirk Cousins. When he had 2 stable QBs.
Yeah, but he would destroy.
The only reason why I give it to D-Hop because D-Hop had 14 different quarterbacks and he still put up. That's why I give it to D-Hop.
What is that?
Stephon Diggs, I'm not giving you that one. But you can go ahead.
You're taking Terry over Stephon right now.
Yeah, I would take Terry over Stephon Diggs.
Are down to 1 timeout. The snap.
Healthy because the way Michael Thomas is, I'm not going front. Since he's been hurt the whole year, he's probably number 5.
Stephon Diggs had 400 more yards on receiving than Terry.
What's up, Chris? Congrats
Allen.
on your Ravens win today. Chris is a big Ravens fan.
Not wrong. He had 400 more yards than Terry this season with Josh Allen. And Terry had this Stephon Diggs.
Yeah, 127.
How many different quarterbacks this year?
127 receptions.
He got more targets. Terry did it with less receptions. He had 1,000, 1,100.
I know he's a
yards.
possession receiver. He's all over the field. He can go deep, but he also gets everything underneath.
Yeah.
He has 8 touchdowns.
Correct.
I take Terry.
Now, I admit, Michael Thomas not better than D-Hop. He's not better than Devontae. Stephon Diggs is iffy. But at his best, At his best, Michael Thomas is at least the fifth best receiver right now.
Michael Thomas? No, he's not. He's not top
Fifth
five.
best. Where would you put Michael Thomas on his
I
best day?
got Devontae Adams. I got D Hop. I got Diggs.
Yes.
I got Terry. Who else?
Yeah, Terry at number 4.
I'm not putting him in order. I'm just telling you he's not in my top 5. I got Terry. I'll take Tyreek Hill before I take him. Tyreek Hill. Let's just throw that out there.
Listen, we're talking about Michael Thomas on his best day. No injuries, no nothing. He's healthy as a bird. At his best day, he's at least the 5th best receiver in the league.
And okay.
Terry, I give him about 7 because I'm taking Tyreek Hill before Terry.
This man played with 6 different quarterbacks. Half of them could not throw.
Where do you put Allen Robinson?
Matthew Berry here for
Allen
Fantasy
Robinson.
ESPN Plus. In the past,
He's
at 8.
He puts up mad numbers with bad quarterbacks.
He put up mad numbers, but there are those games where he's completely out of it. And he's
okay, same thing with Terry because he has garbage throwing to him.
Yeah. But I want to see Terry with a quarterback. Once I see Terry with a quarterback, y'all can change my answer because I'm a guy who looks at it. Okay, right now he don't have a quarterback. Let's see what happens when he do get a quarterback. Once I see that, I can't wait for it.
Bro, once he's a quarterback, it's not gonna be fair.
But we talk about currently right now.
Hassan Moore says who else? I mean, I can't even talk about anybody else if he's not gonna put Stephon Diggs ahead of him. I mean, I can't continue the list. Like,
why would I put Diggs? Why?
Best receiver year.
Why wouldn't I?
What do we rank Allen Thielen? Top like 9?
He's like
Adam
9,
Thielen?
10.
Yeah,
9.
I don't know.
No, I'm putting him over to Terry.
I can't put him over Terry.
Thielen?
Yeah, Allen Thielen.
Adam.
I don't know who I would put over him, but yeah, I don't know. He's probably I don't know.
Mitch Trubisky right now is Nick Elodian's valuable player vote. Right now, Mitch is on pace to get the vote.
Now Terry McLaurin might actually be the number 1 receiver if you give him Patrick Mahomes.
I don't get it.
I think we're gonna have to go through a lot of more detail with the wide receiver list. But the fact that you put Terry before Stephon, like you said, you claim he don't have a quarterback. Okay, we can agree on that. Y'all didn't have a quarterback for Terry, but since he don't have that, you just can't boost that for him to be in a higher rank than most wide receivers.
Terry McLaurin does more with less than any receiver in the league right now.
But what can he do with more? Like, give him a quarterback. Let's see how he's going to be effective. He's going to get the same production, or is he going to change?
Bro, if he has a quarterback, he's going to put up astronomical numbers. You can't check him.
We never saw that yet. So that's why we like, bro, we've never seen that. We never seen that yet.
Double team him and roll coverage his way.
We've seen a lot of wide receivers get triple team and double team, and they still put up those things. DeAndre Hopkins is one of them. DeAndre Hopkins can still do it. The only person I think lock up DeAndre Hopkins is literally Jalen Ramsey one-on-one.
Telling me Michael Thomas.
This list has Terry at 13. I think this is prior to the season.
Look at that stupid list. Because half of that's some popularity content.
No, it's the PFF's ratings, I think.
Yeah, the PFF don't listen to them.
PFF stupid sometimes.
Sometimes.
Tripping.
We got to look at some sort of solid metric, though. If we're gonna settle it, I mean, if we're just gonna talk, then
Michael Thomas.
Like him, let me make my point. I understand where
Julio
from. He can be a top 5 wide receiver. I admit that he don't have the quarterback help he needs.
Going into this year, Julio was number 1. Going into the season,
but But here's the thing. Here's my problem when seeing this. Understand this. We haven't seen him with a good quarterback yet, so we can't just boost him up to the top 5. Because every single top 5 wide receiver has a quarterback, to be honest.
Okay, what does that tell you? He has nothing and still puts up the same amount of numbers almost. He has nothing. They have Hall of Fame quarterbacks. They have Hall of Fame quarterbacks and MVP caliber quarterbacks, and he has nothing.
Dude, his
stats is similar the same amount of numbers that they have. What does that tell you?
Robinson and his numbers are technically.
Allen Robinson's not trash. He ain't Terry, but he ain't trash.
Oh my God. He put up less with the stuff. Okay, he does, but guess what? He still has the same thing with other people. Like he's like Allen Robinson right now. His skill level.
Nick Foles and Mitchell Trubisky was better than anything we had this year and last year combined. You talking about You talking about a quarterback who won MVP and won a Super Bowl?
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't want to hear that.
Are you taking Tyreek Hill over him?
Over who?
Are you taking Terry over Tyreek Hill?
I'll take so many receivers before I take Tyreek Hill.
We haven't. Well, have we? Yeah, Tyreek Hill still put up the same numbers without
Take
Patrick
Tyreek Hill and put him on the Jaguars. You will never hear from him. Exactly.
Oh, I think Tyreek Hill still put up the same numbers with Patrick Mahomes hurt. So. Yeah, I've seen it. You can see it. I see a lot of games with these wide receivers.
Bro, when you talk about a number one receiver, bro.
Yeah.
I factor so many things in when you talk about a number one receiver. So
what you factor in?
You're telling me you take him out of that system and put him as a number one receiver with the Jaguars, Tyreek Hill would still put up the same numbers that he has right now with Gardner Minshew.
Bullcrap. Nobody will. But I mean, zero receivers will have the same numbers they have right now going into Jacksonville. What's your point?
Yes, they would. Yes, they would.
DeAndre Hopkins would have the same numbers if he's in Jacksonville.
He had 14 different quarterbacks in Texas and still put up numbers.
No, he would not have the same numbers. I mean, first of all, I said DeAndre Hopkins. I meant Devontae Adams anyway. But Devontae Adams would have the same numbers.
I told you that. I don't feel like he would have the same numbers.
Because it's impossible. His numbers are through the roof. But he would still have numbers.
He would. My point is, he would still have numbers because of his talent and his ability. Yeah. He has route running skills. He has the total package.
Tyreek would still have some numbers too.
He wouldn't put up no numbers, bro.
He could get around 1,000 yards, 900 yards, 1,000 yards.
He can.
No.
I think he will.
No, sir, no way, no how. The only reason why he's able to get all that stuff is all of the weapons he had. Mecole Hardman, Marcus Robinson, Travis Kelce. Like, come on.
DJ Chark had 53 catches, 706 yards, and 5 touchdowns. You're telling me Tyreek can't have better than that?
Is DJ Chark anything what they got over there with the Is he any?
No, I'm saying right now, DJ Chark for the Jacksonville Jaguars has 706 yards, 53 catches, 5 touchdowns. Tyreek Hill can't put better up that.
Tyreek have. He'll be in that same boat.
No, he would have more deep passes and more touchdowns.
They can just double team him now. I'm not scared of none of your other weapons. That's my point. I can game plan against you differently than you would because you don't have no Patrick. You don't have no.
You don't think teams game plan for Tyreek Hill and he still produced? You know what the Buccaneers game plan was? Don't let Tyreek Hill beat us over top. Tyreek Hill beat them over top. Game planning is literally like, bruh, it's like, bam, Tyreek Hill.
They game plan was to get the Patrick Mahomes in blitz and try to hold up long enough on the back end and play man coverage against the fast.
Oh yeah, blitz Patrick Mahomes to give Tyreek Hill one-on-one matchups. Yeah, that sounds so smart.
That's what they did.
And
that's why he had over 260-something yards receiving because they blitzed the whole game. The goal was to put pressure on him, play man coverage, and see if you can hold up. They played man coverage almost the whole game. If you watched it, that's what happened.
Okay, we're off topic. Okay, so so listen, we're off topic. So is Terry a top 5 wide receiver in the league right now? I wouldn't say that. He's top 10 at least. He's he better than the wide receivers at top 5? No. Michael Thomas, right now, because of his injuries, if at his best, Michael Thomas is a top 5 wide receiver in the league. And Tim is gone because he knew the Bears was going to lose. So I'm
not gone. I'm just here right now. But what's up?
Oh, no, I'm just saying, what Tim said is right. Terry is not a top 5 yet. We all say yet because he can be a top 5 once he gets his quarterback.
Right.
But at his best, Michael Thomas is still top 5.
No, he's not.
I mean, 1,700-yard season? That's pretty good.
Michael Thomas is the top 5 receiver. Y'all on drugs.
I can see
can't
that
wait.
Terry McLaurin could probably have Tyreek Hill like
Kansas. I can't wait. I can't wait.
You can't wait for what?
I can't wait till he retires. I can't wait. We'll see how long.
We'll
see how long Michael Thomas stay inside that organization without a QB. We'll see.
Drew, he did it before. Like, I'm not worried about Michael Thomas. He proved that Drew Brees doesn't make him. He proved already Drew Brees don't make him.
Yes, he does. He definitely makes him. He definitely does.
Yeah, Dominic Slant boy, but no one's stopping him. It's funny how people say Slant boy and that boy, and they act like they're stopping him.
Bruh, it's because you have other weapons. You act like it's
Michael.
You have
Steve Weber,
the greatest quarterbacks to ever play the game.
But he put up a lot of those numbers last year with Teddy. Yes, I agree that Teddy's better than any receivers, but he's put up 1,700 yards with Teddy.
Yes, he sure did.
Teddy with most of the year.
Yes.
I mean, Michael Thomas is a good receiver, though.
We can see that now that Terry prospered with a QB. Exactly as Sean Moore. We can see now that once he gets a QB, he was prospered into that top 5. But currently, right now, he's not because he don't have a quarterback.
That's stupid.
No, it's not.
DeAndre Hopkins is as great as he is because of the simple fact of what he went through with the Texans, going over 14 different quarterbacks and putting up the same number. That's why they say he was the top 2 receiver in the league. That's why.
He got hurt this year, son.
That's why they say
DeAndre Hopkins only played like 7 games.
He only played like 7 games.
Saying that Michael Thomas.
I'll check it out.
You're out of your mind.
I think he had 2.
I keep factoring in numbers.
Yeah, 2. The man was 107 games and he was still close to Terry McLaurin. Man, get out of here.
Spoiled, you're wrong.
Anyway, Tim looks like he's going 2-3 in the predictions.
That's right. I is. All right, I'll be back in a little bit.
Make me
okay, what I'm wrong about? Okay,
you guys can chat it up for a little bit.
About everything. Everything.
Let me check last year. Chris, wait, Chris. Let me check last year.
That's my problem. Chat, I know y'all hear me. You can hear me. Y'all keep looking at stats. I look at your skill set. I look at how teams
got a way better skill set.
I look at how teams defend you. I look at who is on your team to take attention off of you. What can you do? Yeah. One receiver on you, and your team still schemes against you, double team you, and triple team you. That's what I look at. Yeah. Who is your quarterback? Yeah. Can you succeed without your quarterback? Where's your skill set?
Yeah.
That's what I look at, and that's how I determine a top receiver in the league. That's why they said that DeAndre Hopkins was the best receiver, because he had 14 different quarterbacks, and his production never went down. His skill set was just as good as any other receiver in the league. That's what made him him. Y'all keep going.
So when Drew Brees went down, wait.
You and Tim do this every time. You look at what somebody does on a field. I map out every single thing. I play receiver, so I know. I know the position very, very well. Very well. There's no way in the world that you can tell me you put Michael Thomas in a system with no other weapons and he succeeds.
You telling me Ted Ginn Jr. is a weapon? Taquan Smith is a weapon. He's not even better than Sims.
I'm not for them to not even Michael Thomas is trash. Michael Thomas is a good receiver. Okay. My point is, his skill set is nowhere near close to Terry's.
But what skill set makes you win more? Since you want to go to a skill set, he has all those skills. But what skill set makes you win more games?
The simple fact that you have a whole team surrounded.
But look at this.
You make it seem like that one receiver makes a huge difference. You make it seem like
we're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about that. Wait,
hold on. No. He didn't have Michael Thomas and almost beat the Chiefs. What are you saying?
He almost did without Michael Thomas.
Exactly. So that shows to show you that him by himself almost beat the Chiefs without Michael Thomas. So that tells you that I don't need Michael Thomas to win against the best team in the league. So that shows me without Michael, I'm making Michael. Michael don't make me. So he's a product. If we take Terry out, we're for sure losing, which we did when we didn't have him.
How many games Terry missed? Because I know Terry missed the game. Hold on.
Not only that, I go based off the impact a receiver has on his team. If you take Terry McLaurin out, what do we do? What do we have?
Michael Thomas has a higher impact.
Hold on. No, he doesn't. He doesn't.
Okay, let's look at the weapons. Okay, let's look at weaponry. Okay, this year they have Sanders and they have Dante Harris. Those are the Saints' weapons. Jared has Sims and Terry and Logan Thomas.
First off, Jared Cook, you can't compare Emmanuel Sanders to freaking Emmanuel Sanders is better than Cam Sims. What are you talking about? Look at your running back. Look at your running back. Hold on. If you want to talk about receivers, you also got to mention Alvin Kamara.
I'll let you talk. But before we even got Emmanuel Sanders, this was the Saints wide receiver core: Michael Thomas, Higgins Jr., Taquan Smith, and Jared Cook. You telling me those? I would rather have Sims than have Higgins on my team.
Did you not mention Alvin Kamara, who also received the ball out
the backfield? Kamara, who was hurt last year too. He wasn't 100%.
Also received the ball out the backfield.
He wasn't 100%.
Jared Cook, who actually was good last year, he wasn't a weapon. Taquan Smith actually was pretty good last time I checked.
No, he's not, dude. Taquan Smith he's leading the Saints and drop passes.
And not to mention, you also have a top 5 quarterback. So what's your excuse?
A top 5 quarterback. So you say, wait. So we just gonna ignore the fact when Drew Brees went down, Michael Thomas was still doing all of this without Drew Brees in. So you're gonna take it away from Drew,
bro?
Tell me wrong. Drew Brees went down. Michael Thomas still put up the same production.
Y'all can go a whole year without Michael Thomas and still go to the playoffs.
Well, there's a lot of people who could do that because they have a good quarterback.
My point exactly. That's the impact.
You making that excuse for Terry?
Impact. We don't have Terry. We probably don't win a game.
So that instantly puts Terry above Michael Thomas? Because we see Michael Thomas still have better stats than Terry.
You're arguing with me right now about who has the more impact.
That's what we're talking about. You say who has the
No. We're having a different conversation now. Because I told you, I went to the categories that I go based off of. And the category that I go based off is impact. Terry McLaurin has more impact on his team than Michael Thomas does on his team.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
If we go up against the Chiefs without Terry, we're getting scraped by 50. And it won't be close. Y'all didn't have him. You almost beat them.
Mm-hmm.
So therefore, Terry is more high impact of a player, and he has more on his offense than Michael Thomas on his
offense. So what is going to be your point if y'all get a quarterback, but Terry's still putting up the same production he has his whole career?
What you mean, what's going to be my point?
What's going to be your point? Because guess what? We've seen these wide receivers with good run, Kamara. Oh, my goodness. Look at that spin move. Okay, let me go back to it. So look at this. Okay, let's understand. We've seen wide receivers without a quarterback. When they get a quarterback, they start same stuff. Deshaun Watson, before Deshaun Watson, Brees, DeAndre Hopkins was still putting up the same amount of stuff. Now, when Terry, are we going to see a change in Terry's production?
Terry's numbers would just go up. That's the only thing. His numbers would just go sky high.
So once Drew Brees retire, okay, can we save this conversation for next year when we see Michael Thomas without Drew Brees for a whole year?
We can have a conversation. I'm going to keep saying it.
Okay, we're gonna ask him to write this down. We're gonna ask him to write this down, and we're gonna see what happens in the first 5 games without Drew Brees. Deal?
Hey, come on. Yeah, we definitely can see what happened. We definitely can see what happened.
Okay then.
Y'all be a prisoner in a moment all the time. Y'all just like watch a game, a player go off, and you say he's just better. No, I don't do that.
I look through film.
I'm telling you, I played receiver. I am a receiver. I know.
Yeah, I play defensive end. I've never played receiver. I play O-line and defensive end. So I know for wide receivers, there's a lot more than what it looks like. Now, I understand why you think I'm so hated in the Saints community. Because just because I see a player go off doesn't mean I don't look away from other people's contribution to it. Also, what did Alvin Kamara turn into?
100 yards, 1,000 yards receiving. His second year, he had basically the same amount of receiving yards as Terry. He had his best year this year because he has who? Starting quarterback.
Michael Thomas wasn't his best year. He's been hurt the whole year.
Stephon Diggs.
Oh, you talk about Josh Allen and Stephon Diggs, huh?
He had. Let me see how long. When did Kirk Cousins get signed? Let me see.
That was about 2010? 2010?
I get signed in 2010.
I think it was 2010. It wasn't in the 2000s. I think it was like 2010.
Kirk Cousins went there in 2018, 2019. Now let's look at Stephon Diggs' stats, so I can make my point very, very even more valid. Stephon Diggs' stats.
He left because of the lack of production he had.
So, with Stephon Diggs did not have a quarterback. He had Case Keenum. Okay, he had
Case Keenum.
720 yards rookie season, 903 yards the next season, 849 yards the next season. Once Kirk get there in 2018, look at his numbers now. 1,000 yards. He cracks 1,000 yards finally. The next season, 1,100 yards. Right? That's what. That's 2 years of Kirk Cousins. Now look at what he does with the Bills. 1,500 yards. Who's his quarterback?
Wait, Josh Allen. That's impressive.
Exactly. So I don't want to hear that Stephon Diggs is better than Terry. Terry's rookie year, he dropped 900 yards receiving. Stephon Diggs' rookie year, 720. His second year, guess how much he had? 903. In Terry's second year this year, he has 1,100 yards. In 2018, when he got Kirk Cousins, when he finally cracked 1,000 yards, Terry McLaurin in his second year had more receiving yards than he did. It took him 4 years to crack over 1,000 yards. Terry, it took him 2. Yeah. And then hold on.
Justin Jefferson is a product. Wait, Stevie Weber. Wait, Chris. Stevie Weber said I'd take Justin Jefferson over Terry.
Retarded. Because
your point just proved if you can hit it early, you're automatically better than that wide receiver. So he's saying Justin Jefferson is better than Terry.
No. It took him. First off, Justin Jefferson had a weapon on the outside named Adam Thielen, Kyle Rudolph, and Dalvin Cook. And he was in the offense with who? Kirk Cousins? Oh, okay. That's another point. So let's just not factor in that. Let's factor in everything else I said. So let's get that right. Terry McLaurin this year, 1,118 yards.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what? In his fifth year, he had 1,130 yards. That was Stephon Diggs. In his fifth year.
All right.
Terry had half of that. Not even half. He had like 1,130 versus 1,118. That's like 12 yards off. And he had that in his second year.
So you don't want to hear any of these better. I would take a healthy.
No, I'm arguing to point out that y'all laughing at me that I say he's better than Stephon Diggs. It took Stephon Diggs over almost 5 years to crack over 1,000. And in the fifth year, Terry still basically had the same amount of receiving yards he had. And in his best year, he only had 400 more receiving yards than Terry. So how does that make him better than Terry stats wise? Oh, okay.
His whole career, name the quarterbacks Terry been with his whole career so far.
Dwayne Haskins, Case Keenum,
Dwayne
Haskins, Alex Smith, Taylor Heineke, Kyle Allen. How many I just say so far?
5. And for what it looks like, Alex Smith brought out the most potential in him.
No. Alex Smith only played like 5 games. He had Dwayne Haskins and Taylor Heineke for the most of the year.
No, who brought out the most out of him? Who brought the most out of him? Alex Smith, because remember that game against the Cowboys?
He had better games, but hold on. No, Alex Smith did not bring
You have to search that one up because we need to know that one.
I can go to the stats. I can just go to the stats for Terry.
Because we named 5 quarterbacks. Which one of those quarterbacks did he have his best season with?
He had his best season
best,
with.
Best stats up. Best stats up. What quarterback did he have his best stats with?
Okay, let me go to Alex Smith and see what he came in. I need to know what game.
Also, we down to 4 likes. Can we get 8 likes? Can we get some 8 likes here? And go subscribe to Chris's channel. Which one of those quarterbacks bring the best out of him?
I can't say the Rams. Okay, I can start with the Giants. Okay, the Giants. And he played how many games? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So Alex Smith played in the 7 games. Okay. And in the 7 games, that Alex Smith played in, Terry McLaurin only went over 100 yards one time.
One time, okay. And who he went it over with?
Huh?
What quarterback did he go over 100 yards with?
The other 2 times?
No, the first time he did it. The first time he did it.
The first time he went over 100 yards?
Yeah.
Dwayne Haskins?
Oh, yeah. Your point
and then the second time he went over 100 yards.
Yeah.
The second time he went over 100 yards, guess who the quarterback was? Dwayne Haskins.
Yeah, that's garbage. Yeah.
So Tim arguing with me about Stephon Diggs is an invalid argument. I don't want to ever hear him talk to me about Stephon Diggs being better than Terry. Doesn't matter.
Never know. But here's the fact, and here's the thing of the matter. We won't never know what his full talent is going to be without him getting that quarterback. Once I see that quarterback, we can start talking about it again. We will never see it, so we just can't jump to assumptions. Once he get his quarterback, he's going off. We got to see him with his quarterback. Right now, he's putting up numbers with trash quarterbacks, which is very impressive. Let's see him with a real quarterback.
I'm getting angry because when y'all laugh at me and say that Stephon Diggs is better than Terry, you're out of your mind.
We were just talking about this season. We never say overall. We just say the season he was.
No. Tim's talking about overall. That's what Tim's saying. He's not talking about season.
Tim said that. I just said this season. You heard me say this season. Yeah, he was. Yeah, this season they did.
He has a better season. He has a better quarterback. He has a better offense.
He do.
Come on. Like, what do we have?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I take Terry over Amari Cooper though. That's one thing. I take Terry over Amari Cooper in a heartbeat. That boy just playing home, bro.
Tim like Amari Cooper and DK Metcalf. He almost tried to argue with me about Terry not being better than DK. He almost argued with me about that.
That's number 1 wide receiver treatment. Terry's always double teamed. Every single person's number 1 wide receiver is technically double teamed nowadays. Except for Amari Cooper because he's trash. But other than that, that's just how it is. But yeah, I give you the win about Terry not having weapons and not all that. Until he get his weapons, he's gonna become great. But I can't give you the win about saying he's currently top 5 now. We know what he could do without a quarterback, but I need to see him do it with a quarterback. That's my thing. That's why I said we could save it till next year when y'all draft y'all quarterback and stuff. And that's a touchdown about Drew Brees. So can we all agree? So can we just save the rest of this conversation?
Y'all trying to equate being top 5 versus having a good year, a better year than someone. That's what y'all trying to bring closer together. I'm telling you, I'm taking their year and I'm taking about what you have, your impact, your skill set.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
But your point says, you don't have nothing that impacts Terry year.
Yeah, what you mean I don't have nothing to impact this year?
Drew Brees that passed the plane, that's not a touchdown. What's going on?
What you say?
I said Drew Brees didn't get past that plane.
No, I'm not. I'm talking about what did you say before that?
What I say we're gonna have to save this for next year, and next year we could give our final inputs because I want to see Michael Thomas without Drew, and y'all. You said y'all drafting the quarterback, right?
Bro, let me actually read you out the receivers right now. They have more receiving yards than Terry. And you let me know. And I'm gonna say their name slowly, and you let me know their quarterback. Stephon Diggs,
Josh Allen,
Travis Kelce,
Patrick Mahomes,
DeAndre Hopkins,
Kyler Murray,
Justin Jefferson,
Kirk Cousins,
Devontae Adams,
Aaron Rodgers.
Calvin Ridley.
Count Matt Ryan.
DK Metcalf.
Wait. Before we continue, can you really count Matt Ryan, though?
You want to know why I count Matt Ryan? Because he's an MVP quarterback.
MVP at Token Leads. Okay, Matt Ryan. What else?
DK Metcalf.
Russell Wilson.
Tyreek Hill.
Patrick Mahomes.
Allen Robinson.
Mitchell Trubisky, really, bro?
And Nick Foles, Super Bowl winning quarterback / MVP. Darren Waller.
Derek Carr, right? Wait, Darren Waller?
Yep.
Derek Carr, right?
Yep. DJ Moore.
Teddy Bridgewater.
Brandon Cooks.
Deshaun Watson. Brandon Cooks didn't have a good year this year.
Brandon Cooks had over 1,000 yards season this year. Every quarterback, every quarterback you mentioned is either an MVP, a Super Bowl champion, or a phenom on the upcoming. Every quarterback that I just mentioned.
Yeah.
Kyler Murray, who was in the MVP conversation earlier this year before he got hurt. Josh Allen.
I'm thinking this is.
Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, Drew Brees did not cross that plane.
More yards than Terry at that very high height. He didn't have anyone. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah.
And the skill set is not even. Their skill set is not even. The only player that I can honestly say that skill set is just like Terry's, but Terry still usurped them. And I'll tell you why. It's Devontae Adams. Because Devontae Adams can't go up and get the ball like Terry can, and he doesn't. And yards after catch, he doesn't have.
Terry is probably the next. He's probably going to be the next Julio type of Jones player. Is just shorter, fast. You get underneath, hit the middle, out, deep routes. Yeah.
And let's talk about leadership. Let's talk about leadership. The man's a captain. Which one of those receivers are captains?
Drew Brees is a captain. There's a captain on every position. Michael Thomas, captain of wide receivers, offensive line. That's Ron Armstead. Quarterback Drew Brees is the team captain. So there's a captain on every single position on the Saints team.
Well, that's on y'all team.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Buffalo Bills named team captains for 2020. Let me see.
Oh, bro, it's CJ Garner Johnson, fam. Anyone, DeAndre Hopkins, he bumped somebody at practice.
Like, come on, God. Leadership's different. Leadership's different, bro. All those guys I mentioned are divas. Would you ever see Terry yelling on the sideline at their his teammates? DK Metcalf.
Michael Thomas never yelled at his teammates. Marshawn Lattimore did, but Michael Thomas never went on the sideline and yelled at his teammates.
I don't know. I'm talking about all the other top. I'm talking about the divas, the diva receivers. DeAndre Hopkins.
Yeah, he is a diva. You remember that? Yeah, he beat up one of y'all guys at training camp, right?
Who? Yeah, well, he didn't beat him up. He just ran a route against him.
Yeah.
He broke his ankle. Well, he didn't really break his ankle. D'Angelo Hall just fell, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But Tim better not ever come at me with no Stephon Diggs in his life ever again. Stephon Diggs, please. It took him 5 years to have the season that Terry had this year. What?
Yeah, you know.
And he had better quarterbacks. Stephon Diggs. Please.
Well, he is better than the winner.
Let me see what these comments look like.
Nothing. It's just somebody saying Michael Thomas was just being a leader. Yeah, he was. Understand? Yeah.
Hold on, let me scroll up because I don't want these guys to think we're not reading their comments. Let me scroll up.
They said Michael Thomas punch a player. I thought, yeah,
I start from spoil you're wrong. That is true, Chris. Latavius Murray suffered a thigh injury. Saints have a better running back core and a better wide receiving core and a better QB. Because the QB play and the wide receiver impact, Terry could be a top 5 receiver. He is a guy you want to.
You can make an argument that Breeze makes Kamara, but when it comes to Breeze make Michael Thomas, that could be argued.
I'd take Justin Jefferson over Terry. Yeah, I already shut you up earlier. Where am I? Oh yeah, I'm right there. Terry has already had 4 different QBs this season. The facts. One of them we had to cut because he was so bad. So I don't want to hear nothing about.
What a waste of an 8-round pick.
Hold on, what the heck? So I don't want to hear nothing about anyone is better than Terry. They both great receivers. First of all, Justin Jefferson is not a great receiver yet because he has yet to be game plan against. That's number one. And
Thomas is becoming a great tight end.
He's not great. He's okay. He's too old. Yeah, he's too older now to be great. He's good enough to be good, but that's it. And last year, Terry had 3 different QBs last year. DK Metcalf, best receiver of the past 20 years. What? Mark Kearns, you're on drugs if you believe that. I love to see Terry in a good offense. We all would. Well, you have Heineke.
29 years old.
I would not have Heineke.
Already past your prime.
You said what?
He said 29 years old. Yeah, that's kind of too late.
Yeah, he's definitely past. Well, you have Heineke as a franchise quarterback. Tim Wood, I wouldn't, due to the simple fact that the quarterback situation that we had over the last decade. I'm not going to hop on one guy because he had one good game and played a good quarter. I just won't. Hassan says,
how about this? How about this? Y'all draft a quarterback. You give Heineke 5 games. If he can't do it, then y'all that's easy to decide.
Hey, I got so many comments I got to read. How
do you feel about
I don't have I don't have a problem with starting Heineke, but you need to draft your future quarterbacks. Heineke's not going to be your future. Alex Smith, Haskins, Allen, and Taylor. AJ Brown is up there too. No, he isn't. There's a lot of great talent at receiver. It is, but they're not Terry. AJ Brown, he's not consistent enough. You're not getting what we're saying. Terry has had bad QBs his whole career. Facts.
Okay, Mark, now you're out of pocket. DK Metcalf is better than Michael Thomas. Did DK Metcalf just get his soul taken away by Jalen Ramsey?
That's funny. He said DK Metcalf. And no other. I don't think DK Metcalf is in the top 15, but that's just me.
Now you're going too far with the Michael Thomas slander. I said his soul went
left and right.
Soul went the rest of the time. By the time in that game, DK Metcalf had 1 catch. After that, his soul went to Jalen Ramsey. Jalen Ramsey, bro.
Terry's always double team. Terry is better than Thomas. Cam Sims is better than Terry. Yeah, Steven Weber, you're just trolling now.
Yeah, he's just trolling. He's trolling bad.
He has the better leadership, of course. Michael Thomas punched the player, I thought. Terry has better.
But yeah, I already won that one because to be completely honest, it's CJ Gardner-Johnson. You don't see him getting punched every single week.
Bro, Mark Kearns, listen. DK Metcalf, it's not just one bad game with him. He has problems against number 1 receivers. The reason why he can't run the entire route.
Yeah, he do.
He has a problem with dropping passes. DK Metcalf is a good receiver, but he's number 2 at best. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, I can't put DK Metcalf my number 1 if you're going to get taken away from a corner. It's like, bro, you have no idea what Jalen Ramsey did to him in 3 games. This man barely caught a football over 50 yards. Like, this was his, like, when was the last? He couldn't even get over 60 yards on Jalen Ramsey. Like, bro, this man wasn't nowhere to be found. Like, me and Chris was cracking jokes yesterday saying he went to the shallow round.
But Tim tried to do his best to hype him up. But I wasn't having it.
That man got Russell Wilson, too.
When he got hurt, actually, in the game. The top corners Terry's played against Patrick Peterson.
Tyler Lockett, yeah, Tyler Lockett is a good number. He's a good number one.
Tyler
When it comes to burning people, yeah, he is better than DK.
Tyler Lockett's the best receiver on his team. I don't know. Said he was leaving to do something. I don't know. 125 yards of Pat Pete, another top corner. Exactly. Terry destroys top number one corners. But you know what old Patrick Peterson did to DK Metcalf lockdown.
Yeah, yeah, that was young. If that was a young Patrick Peterson on Terry, then that would be a great matchup.
But no. But I like to talk about that. I hope we play the Rams next year so I can see Terry versus
him versus Jalen Ramsey.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the measuring stick. If you know Julio Jones killed him.
Of course. Julio Jones is more physical. Julio Jones is more gifted than everyone.
Yeah.
The whole
Seahawks team is overrated. If you look at the schedule, they only beat East teams that lost all. Yeah. Well, they did lose to the Giants, so yeah, you're kind of right about that.
Exactly.
And they only beat them because they only beat the Seahawks. They only beat the Redskins because Dwayne Haskins was starting.
Facts. That's a fact. Haskins sucks.
Did you hear that Carolina was interested in him?
Yeah, they're supposed to be meeting tomorrow.
Man, I wouldn't pick him up for nothing. Worst case scenario, you going to training? You staying in training camp?
Julio's lack of touchdowns has always been a mystery to me. But you gotta understand, Julio had Roddy White most of his career. Roddy White was a top 10 receiver, and now he has Calvin Ridley. So you kind of spread the role. Not to mention, I believe they had this one running back, Devontae. I think it was Devontae Freeman, if I'm not mistaken. He was a beast for a little while. So Julio really didn't have to do that much. Carolina miserable. They need a QB. Yeah, they do need a QB. If they sign Haskins, then it should be interesting. So they going with the trash bags. Listen.
Yeah,
Haskins.
Yeah, I feel like if you give Allen Robinson another quarterback, he'd probably be lower, like near that top 5 list. But the problem is Mr. Trubisky and Nick Foles wasn't getting that man nowhere against top 5 corners. Can we blame Russell Wilson for not throwing to DK Metcalf or at least testing Jalen Ramsey? Or you just can't test Jalen Ramsey, huh?
You don't trust him.
Yeah, that's just a lack of trust, huh? Tampa Bay versus New Orleans. So we're all going 3. I'm going 3-2 in predictions. Xavier going 3-2 in predictions. Chris is 3-1, and I gotta hope the freaking Steelers will win that night.
Yeah,
that catch from Jimmy Graham was nice.
I'm 4-1.
You going 4-1?
I'm 4-1. Yeah. About to go on 5-1.
You still here?
Jimmy Graham sucks. I don't hear nothing about Jimmy Graham. Washington plays together because division.
Before he left the Saints. Wait, Jimmy Graham was good before he left.
Yeah, that's before he left the Saints. So they going with trash bags. Yeah, that's what I want to say. Dwayne Haskins, he got drafted in a situation where the organization was terrible. You had a terrible head coach. We had so much going on. He can basically do it. He came inside a culture that was depleted and it was dysfunctional. That's not what Dwayne Haskins needs. If Dwayne Haskins would have got drafted by Bill Belichick, Dwayne Haskins could be a top 10 quarterback because you're essentially going somewhere where it's a culture, it's stable, we're about business, and you need to come to work every day. When you talk about Washington, it's different. And he's from here. So you have the pressure of him being from here with other people being in his ear saying you're the savior, you're this, you're that. That's more pressure on a young kid. So him being here was a bad pick for us. I believe you put him in somewhere like with a stable culture. The Panthers, you got weapons over there. You got Christian McCaffrey over there. You're not gonna have to do much. You get a fresh new start. You know it's about business. You already had your downfalls. Now you know you gotta learn from it. You know this might be your only and last chance. I believe Haskins takes advantage of whatever situation he goes in. I think he'll be a good quarterback.
Oh, to put in the microwave?
You said what?
Put it in there.
Washington plays Kansas City. Yeah. And I have us beating Kansas City, by the way. Oh, yeah, we do. I'm not worried about our schedule. As long as we got the right quarterback behind center, I'm not worried. But subscribe to my channel, Jersey Sports Takes. I'll be probably dropping about 5 or 6 videos tomorrow. Probably early. It might take me a while to render them, but I'll be dropping like 5 or 6 videos recapping the whole every game because I didn't do a game preview of all the playoff games. I don't know why. I guess I got tired. I definitely will be recapping a lot of these games. Subscribe to my channel, Jersey Sports Takes. I'll put it down in the comment. Once again, if you haven't subscribed, please do subscribe, and I'll thank you kindly. Whatever you guys want me to talk about, feel free to let me talk about it because sometimes I'll be getting bored because I'll be trying to find things to talk about. So whatever y'all want me to talk about, put it down in the comments. Let me know. At best, the Redskins are going 7-9. No. At best, our best record probably 11-5 or 12-4, guarantee. And I put money on that. Next year it's Tim's versus Sport. Washington versus Saints. That's interesting. Mark Kearns to go. Once again, subscribe to my channel, James. I don't know if you're a subscriber. Subscribe to my channel, James. Jersey Sports Takes. I put it down in the comments. I need more subscribers. Help your boy get to 1,000.
I do Chris.
$17 games next season. Well, 12-5, whatever. I know we're gonna win at least 12 games. I know that. Do a mock draft, Chris, and do a free agency video. You know what? I have that coming because I have something new coming up, but I gotta get the money for it. I'm trying to get a new setup, but I'm still gonna stick with the setup I have. But I'm gonna do videos on this setup and another setup. I want to do the mock draft probably on this setup most likely because I need OBS and all that other good stuff. But I'm definitely gonna do a mock draft. I don't know if y'all want me to do the whole 7 rounds. I'll ask Tim that because I want to do something with Tim, like a segment with Tim that I think you guys would like. I don't know. I'll have to talk to him about that. But I'm definitely going to do a mock draft. I want to do a mock draft for the first 2 rounds. I'm not going to do all of them because that's a lot of mock.
Oh, can I be part of that, Chris?
You can. I'll do a lot of mock. I could do all 7 rounds, but that's just ridiculous. I'll probably
that's about like 30 something worth of rounds.
Does anybody know who the coach is later tonight? What you mean? Oh, for the Browns and I don't know. I think it's gonna be
it's gonna be that guy who sits next to Baker on the bench.
I guess that's like the offensive coordinator. I think then.
No, he's the assistant offensive coordinator.
I mean, a whole 7 rounds is a bit much, Anthony Johnson. 7 rounds is let's be like a 2-hour, 3-hour, 4-hour video. We would have all the picks down, but like how it's going to be set up. Maybe we just might throw the picks up there and then explain why. I don't know. I'll have to ask Tim about it.
Edited wise, it's gonna be about a 43-minute video.
I mean, for 7 rounds, it might be way longer than that.
43 on an hour thanks to editing because we just gonna cut out all the stuff on that.
Even in the draft got day 2. Now, if y'all want to do like a day 2, day 3, day 4, something like that for 7 rounds, I'll gladly do that. I don't mind doing that. So, but it's up to you.
How about you just make the first and second round, and then how about you just stream like the 3rd round and up, and then just do videos on 3rd down and up, and just stream the first 2.
I mean, I wouldn't mind streaming the first 2 rounds. Obviously, that will come before the draft. So I'll have to see what Tim does and see how he does it. Because he probably got more better setups than I do. And I just probably go in there and he probably give his mock draft and I'll get my mock draft. And then we'll see.
And I'll judge it.
Yeah, you can judge it. We have.
Probably going to like Tim, though.
Yeah, okay. You said what?
I don't know. You claim you want a quarterback, but it's going to be determined who's going to be there because I'm sorry, the Patriots taking a quarterback.
I mean, by then our mock drafts will be more stable because free agency is before the draft.
Yeah.
Just not that playoff game. We have beat A-Rod from past years. Also, is Washington versus the Tom Grossies, a.k.a. the Packers. Does anybody know who the coach is later? Oh, yeah, I already read that. I don't know where Tim's at. This man been gone for about 4, 5, 6 hours.
Nah, he probably went to go eat because he did have an alarm thing on. You didn't hear it in his background?
Nah. Like, come subscribe and think of the comments.
We just gonna have to take care of it while he's gone.
Sir.
And you're commentating because I'm ahead.
No problem. What channel does it come on? I think Tim be back.
On, good, man.
At least he should be.
And you don't have to be so. Hey.
Yeah.
Yes, it was good anyway.
Don't we play the Saints next year? Who knows? I haven't seen the schedule. I mean, I don't even know if they released the schedule.
They gave us a hit on our schedule though.
I don't think they can.
I don't think they can
tell us to schedule this early. I think the schedule normally come out like later on in the year.
They gave us our schedule early. You gotta understand, Saints fans pay a lot of money for our Saints stuff, so we like to have stuff early.
Let me see.
But to be honest, fans pay for most of the revenue for these teams anyway.
The schedule that I see is we play Atlanta opening day, the Panthers, Dallas, and the Broncos, and the Packers, the Giants, the Raiders, the Eagles, the Cowboys, the Giants, the Eagles. Yeah, I highly doubt we go back to back. Maybe these are not in order, but the Saints.
We went back to back. It's not weird.
God dang. We got the Saints, the Buccaneers, the Chiefs, the Chargers, and Seattle again.
Yeah, y'all not beating the Chiefs. I'm sorry.
So I can get Atlanta. We beat Atlanta. We beat Carolina. We beat Dallas. We beat Denver. I think we start off 4-0.
I'm gonna beat us.
I think we start off 4-0. We lose to the Packers in a close one. I think we beat the Giants. I think we beat the Raiders in a close game. We beat the Eagles. So I think that's like 7-2. The Cowboys, I think Cowboys get us. I think we beat the Giants. I think we sweep the Eagles and Giants. New Orleans, I have us losing that in a nail biter, probably by like a field goal. The Buccaneers, I think we get our revenge back. We beat the Bucks, and we beat the Bucks and the Chiefs to shock the world. I think the Chargers get us, and then I think we beat Seattle. So I don't know. Y'all let me know like what that record would be.
You might as well change that loss to a win versus the Saints, because the Saints have never been good at beating trash like teams they're supposed to beat.
Still the Titans.
Oh.
They usually release the dates in April. Yeah. So I don't know if that schedule is valid, but if it is, that's our, you know what I mean?
Yep.
13-4, 12-5. Yeah. I honestly think I believe that our offer is gonna be top 5 next year. Because I believe that we have to spend our money there. Not only that, I just believe that you have to move up in the draft to draft Trey Lance. There's reports out there that Ron Rivera will meet with Dan Snyder later on tomorrow. So the way that Snyder's outlook on things are, most likely he's going to want to take a quarterback in the first round. So I guess Snyder might even throw out, maybe should we trade up? Do you want to trade up? And I think he'll respect Ron for that. And I think he'll probably let Ron pick his guy. I think Ron wants a guy who can run out the pocket. I think Taylor Heineke we definitely bring back. You bring back Taylor Heineke because let's say, I start Heineke. Alex Smith, you got to let him walk, whether he wants to come back or not. Bring back Heineke, you start Heineke, and you draft Trey Lance, and you let Trey Lance sit down. If Taylor Heineke gets hurt, you don't miss a beat. You still got a mobile quarterback. Not only that, he can still get he still can develop. And he still can
Here's
get
the strategy I will give him. You want to hear my strategy?
What?
I draft Trey Lance, but let them have a QB battle. Now, out of respect for Heineke, I give him 5 games. If he could turn y'all into a 4-2 team, he could continue playing. But if he does not be the answer for those 5 games and end up going like 2-4, like change him out, put Trey Lance in and test him out. You got to give the kid a chance. He did say y'all playoff hopes.
Yeah, that's why I said start him. I don't mind. 8-8 is our floor, and 12-4 is our ceiling. Yeah, we're not going 8-8. We're gonna have a winning record. We should be the favorite. We should be favorite coming out right now.
Yeah, the Cowboys gonna be bad for the next few years.
Allen as another backup? No, he broke his ankle. Why would you want to keep that as a backup? No, Taylor Heineke to me is gonna be the backup. I believe Trey Lance would eventually take over the position, probably by injury, and Trey Lance would just play too good for you to just sit him down, and then the Trey Lance come. But I mean, it all depends. If you don't draft a quarterback, okay, then Taylor Heineke starts. I believe we probably have like 10-6, 11-6, or something like that next year. The Jets are finishing 5-12. No, I think the Jets will be. No, yeah, you probably. I don't know. I'll make a video. I'll make a video on the Jets of what they should do to try to even be a playoff team or be like the Dolphins of the whatever division they're in.
Yeah, the Dolphins are the ones who surprised us. I feel like the Dolphins head coach will win Coach of the Year. I don't know how he did it.
Who would be third backup? The third backup, I want Ryan Fitzpatrick if Alex doesn't come back, because I want somebody there to help teach the young guys. And I would love Alex Smith to be a quarterback's coach. I would love to bring Alex back to be a quarterback coach at the very least. The very, very least. But that's just me and how I look at it.
When Sean Payne retire, I hope Drew Brees come back so he could be our head coach.
Nah. You know what? Come back to be. I doubt Drew come back to be head coach. He probably won't be with his family. They are in the same division. Who's in the same division, Mark Kearns? Once again, I'm going to say it again. Please subscribe to my channel. I'm trying to hit 1,000. Jersey Sports Takes. capital Jeris, space, capital S, PORTS. No space. Takes. Capital with a capital C.
So what was the biggest upset to the playoffs so far? The Seahawks?
Yeah.
I'm so disappointed in the Seahawks, man. That loss right there ruined Russell Wilson's legacy, man.
They wasn't ready anyway. They didn't have the team anyway. They shouldn't have been ranked that high. They are in the same division, Dolphins and Jets. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Maybe they could be the Jets of their division.
What?
I think they can compete. But I think they'll have the best division next year.
Who?
The Dolphins, the Jets, the Bills, and Patriots.
What up, thugs?
Yeah, what's up? We was just talking. What's up, Tim? We was just talking about who had the biggest playoff upset so far.
Playoff upset?
Yeah,
has to be the Rams, right?
Yeah, Rams and Seahawks.
That's the only upset.
Mm-hmm. Other than that, everyone won their game. Anyway, you're in last place in predictions, man.
Yeah, that's okay.
You need a win tonight.
It's no big deal. We'll be all right. What's up, Hassan? What's up, Mark? What's up, Dominic?
All right, so I guess we can do predictions now, since we already got the team set up for next week. So what y'all got?
Wait, it's not completely set though, right?
I got to put
the Chiefs, Ravens, and it's the Saints, Bucks.
I got to go with my Saints again. I know the Saints gonna beat the Bucks.
It's the Bills.
We're still waiting. We're still waiting on one more.
Oh yeah. So okay. We can do Rams and Green Bay and Chiefs and Ravens. Which I got.
Rams and Green Bay, Chiefs,
Ravens. I got Chiefs. Chiefs. Give me the Chiefs.
No, it could still be. No, hold on. Yeah, all right. Never mind. I don't know. Anyway, let's see. I'll probably make individual videos on this again.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I got the Rams.
Next year.
If
I got the Rams being the Green Bay Packers.
Aaron Donald has to be healthy.
Mm-hmm.
If he's not, I'm not taking him.
Only reason I'm taking Rams is because Jalen Ramsey should not be a factor.
You mean Devontae?
I mean Devontae Adams.
You think he's going to get shut down, huh?
I don't.
I don't either.
But it all depends on Aaron Donald. I got the Ravens with the upset.
It's an interesting one. They have a great defense. They would be the team in the AFC to knock them off.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I don't think the Steelers or the Bills will be able to knock them off. Hold on, wait. It could still be the Browns. If the Browns win tonight, it's not going to be the Steelers-Ravens. Or it's not going to be the Ravens-Chiefs.
Browns are not winning. We all know that.
But the only two games we know of for sure are Rams versus Packers and Saints versus Bucks.
Yep.
So on the AFC side, I got Bucks over Saints, and I got Packers over Rams.
NFC, I got Saints over Bucks, and I got Rams over Packers.
Everything depends on Aaron Donald for me picking the Rams.
For the Saints, I got my money on them because you want to know why? Because the Saints always play lights out against their rivals.
If they play anything like they played, they're going to get blown out. If they play anything like they played today. Anything like it.
The Bucks are on a mission, dog, and they're freaking stacked.
Well, they got to go to the Superdome, right? Whatever y'all are.
Yeah, they got to come to us.
Well, that's going to be interesting. Oh, man. That's going to be – I can't – I'm going to call that.
Team 12-5 versus the NFC. New York Giants 11-6 second in the NFC East. Dominic said, bro, you tripping.
Tim.
What's up?
You're 2-3 in predictions.
Man, you came all the way back just to tell them that.
I also came back because the game was over.
That's fine.
I'm 4-1. Told y'all to go.
I'm 3-2.
In reality, I'm 3-2, but it's all good. I would have shoved it in your face if the Bears did win, but I didn't really pick the Bears. But I don't care. I'll take 2 and 3. I'm gonna lose either way. I can't catch Chris either way unless I pick the Browns. But if I'm going off my videos, then I'm 3-2. But still not good.
Could have been 6-0 had our defense showed up, but they just so trash.
Yeah, you probably are 5. You really are 5-0. You're same thing as me. You knew the Bucks were gonna win, just like I knew the Saints were gonna win. I just picked the Bears just to shut people up.
8-1.
I hate these new records. Ugh, I don't like 9-8. I don't like 11-6, 12-5. Like,
I think the Cowboys, they're probably gonna be second out of division. The Eagles will be dead last, and the Giants third. But we're definitely going back to the playoffs. We got the best team clearly in the division.
Yeah, we'll see what the quarterback ends up being.
4-12-1.
I mean, Cowboys, if they end up drafting a QB, they could go down to a 5-11 team. Or 5-12 or whatever.
Quarterback.
If they draft a QB, if they draft a quarterback, you know that Prescott not coming back.
Right. I wonder how they're going to do the third game. So right now how they do the schedule is you have your 6 division games. Then you play 2 divisions, so that's 8 games, so that's 14. And how they get the last 2 is that you play the other 2 in the other divisions in the conference that like match your record. How are they going to do the third game now?
We don't know, Tim. That's why you're the expert.
Yep.
I'm thinking a rotating division, and you play the same place in the opposite conference.
I just want to know the schedule. I don't know when the schedule.
What?
Schedule for us.
After this season is over, we got NBA to rely on.
Yeah,
my Pelicans not make it.
I'm about to share a meme.
I got myself winning the championship.
I don't really care about the freaking NBA season. This crap is stupid.
Yeah, you already know LeBron winning, huh?
I'd much rather wait till the playoffs. Right now,
LeBron is not winning.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait till the playoffs. Until then, we just gotta look forward to the NBA free agency and draft.
Like to see it, but
we could probably do some. We could probably do prediction streams.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my videos out there again throughout the week for the 4 games coming up. I'll definitely do that. But yeah, I put this in the meme.
Nickelodeon is very creative.
Yeah, that Nickelodeon game was weird.
Yeah, our current, I don't think that's our actual schedule.
Kids after turning Nickelodeon on and being forced to watch the Bears for 3.
Like sometime in the middle of the.
Good meme.
I think they already released a schedule for some teams.
Well, usually you know what, now you know what your opponents are going to be, but you just don't know what week you're playing everybody. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because the standings are already set. So okay, let's see. So we have the Saints division next year. We have the Raiders division, and then who's the oddball game that we would play? Packers would be the first place we play them. Chiefs, Seahawks. They're the first place.
That Nickelodeon stuff was crazy.
Like, what's the weird, the odd one out? Who would we play? How many games is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, they don't even have the 17th game out yet. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, yeah, they only have the 16 people that will play next year, so I don't even know if they know how they're going to do the 17th game. Would you rather play your toughest part of your game in the beginning or the end of the season? I'd rather play it when whenever I'm healthiest. Really, I mean, it's kind of weird, but I guess I'd rather play the quote unquote easier down the stretch, just so you can have if you're close, you have a better chance of making the push into the playoffs. But in reality, if that's what it is, but really it's just you just want to be able to be the healthiest you are during your tough part of the schedule, quote unquote.
I'll choose the healthiest at the middle of the season, at week 8.
Mark Kearns, and if you notice, I have the Cowboys and Eagles tying in 2021.
Is Mike Evans an elite wide receiver?
No.
Why not?
Why
not?
He's just another Des Bryant.
He's a 6'5" Des Bryant, though.
I mean,
yeah,
I don't know, bro. Mike Evans is a good solid receiver.
And he runs a 4.5 at 6'5", 231 pounds. I mean, he's not dirt slow.
I might want to change my pick to the Browns.
Me too.
Are you?
I just saw it. What is going on?
Mason Rudolph, here we come.
Mason Rudolph is playing?
No.
Oh yeah, I'm playing with the Browns.
Wait, he is?
No, he's not playing. I'm saying he should be in after this play.
Oh my goodness. Oh shoot, that's right. I don't even have the game on. That's my fault. Hold on. Start talking about other crap. I didn't even turn this game on.
Oh, the Steelers the most.
7-0.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh.
Yes, sir.
Hiked, snapped over the head, and then what in the world? Cutter didn't pick it up.
Trash.
Oh my goodness! I'll be right back.
Garbage.
Hey, spoiled. The Browns are looking good right now.
But that's why I chose the Browns. I told y'all before. That's why I'm going with the Browns. I don't care if I go 3-3. I'm choosing. I don't know who to go for.
Bro.
I'm gonna go with Chris. I'm gonna go with the Browns. I'm gonna be gutsy.
I got the Browns winning. I already said it.
You gotta know when to be gutsy. I know when to be gutsy and when not to be.
I picked the Browns on my on the fantasy thing. I picked them like a long time ago, and it announced. So I got the Browns winning.
Browns, come on, Browns.
He scored in the first 14 seconds.
The first it was the first minute of the game.
Crazy, bro.
15 minutes. It was like the first minute in the game they scored.
Let's go Browns.
Well, they scored in 40 seconds. Dang.
X-Man, every time you say something, you end up jinxing the team that you picked.
Listen, I chose the thing. Okay. My final discussion. I'm going to think about it clearly. This is my final one. Everyone hear it.
PFF grades.
I'm going to go with the Steelers. I'm going to put my trust in it.
So I'm the only one picking the Browns.
You know what? Can I change to the Browns, please? I don't trust the
Take
Steelers.
2 for the Steelers.
No, I'm going with the Browns. I changed to the Browns side.
Y'all stay over there. Don't try to push back now. That's your final pick.
What are you talking about? I'm on the Steelers. I'm picking the Steelers.
I like the Browns ever since.
James Conner run to the left for about a 3-yard gain. 14 and a half to go.
I was talking to a fan at the gym, and he was like, they should fire Mike Tomlin. That was hilarious. I was like, are you crazy?
Tomlin is a defensive head coach. He ain't no offensive head coach.
2nd and 7. Big Ben lining up in the shotgun. 3 receivers to his right. Eric Ebron in motion to the left. Takes the snap. 2nd and 7. Looking to throw. And caught by Ebron. Nice catch. And looks to be a 3rd and short coming up for the Steelers.
Eric Ebron sucked. He's another Evan Ingram. All the talent in the world, but can't catch nothing.
Big Ben in the shotgun. Chase Claypool in motion. Browns look to be bringing some pressure, and they do. They bring the house. Big Ben throws it over to James Conner, who catches it and breaks a tackle, and first down Steelers. Almost really good coverage by the Browns. Big Ben was able to slip it to James Conner at the last second. Big play there to keep the drive alive. Steelers might just lose again and because they allowed them in the playoffs. Yeah, after going 11-0, they ended up losing 4 games down the stretch. That's pretty crazy.
I got Ben Roethlisberger throwing 2 picks this
Big
game.
Ben hands it off to James Conner. Nice run for a 9-yard gain on first down, setting up 2nd and 1 up to the 47-yard line. What'd you say, Spoiled?
Okay, guys. Everyone, this is an important question. How many picks Ben Roethlisberger throwing?
0.
I got 2.
0. None. He's about to go off. That 7-0 lead is going to be nothing in 15 minutes. Big Ben in the shotgun. 2 receivers to his right. James Conner in the backfield. In motion. Hands to James Conner. And he is not going to get the first down on 2nd and 1. So that will become 3rd and 1. He got close, but not quite there.
Bottled up, as Tim was saying.
That's right. Steelers' run game is abysmal this year. 3.6 yards a carry. All right. Here come the Steelers, 3rd and 1. Power O formation. McDonald in motion. Big Ben hands it off to the fullback who powers forward for a first down.
Okay, yep. Hey, Xavier, Xavier, we got one, fam.
What's
Xavier, we got one, man.
Did Chris really change his pick to the Browns?
No, he still no. He kept it with this. I changed my pick to the Browns.
Who's Xavier have?
The Browns. Me and him right.
The Browns, baby.
The pick. I told you. Xavier, what did I say?
All right,
Xavier?
Big Ben under center. 3 receivers to his right. James Washington in motion. Play action. Big Ben looking to throw. And throwing it over top. Intercepted by number 36. Stewart in on the interception. And here come the Brownies.
I mean,
Good question. Hey, Xavier. So we was right? He was going to throw a pick, right?
Yeah.
We know Big Ben. We know Ben Roethlisberger.
I trust my pick.
Son Moore says, yeah, this game's over. Big Ben's trash. I like that Steve Weber said, wait for it.
Me and Chris could be even. I'm 3-2. Me and Chris will go 4-2, man.
Browns winning, told you. Mark always picks the underdog. Always.
Y'all think I'm joking. Don't be surprised if you see Mason Rudolph.
We beat Mason Rudolph last week.
Don't be surprised if you see Mason Rudolph.
Mason Rudolph is not replacing Big Ben in a real game.
Right. Okay.
If the game, if it's all right, 4th quarter, and they're like, whatever, just here you go, let's throw in Mason because the game is out of reach. You're not benching Big Ben. That's ridiculous. Roethlisberger looking like Peyton Manning in the last year, the last time I saw him.
Big Ben had thrown one pick and dropped the snap.
You guys are crazy. We're not seeing no Mason Rudolph.
Even if Mason Rudolph goes in the game, we'll still beat him. We beat Mason Rudolph last week.
Mason Rudolph is not going to be on the field unless if it's a Big Ben injury. That's the only thing.
Oh, geez. And Chris said I was stupid for picking the Browns.
You are.
I'm not.
It's a 60-minute game. He who lasts first, laughs last. Remember that.
So wait, you think we're going to see Big Ben and the Steelers are still going to win the game?
Yeah.
You're okay. Okay.
So you picking the Browns now, huh? Okay.
Who?
You.
No, I'm saying Mason Rudolph is not going to be in the game. Ever.
They're winning this game regardless. This is to be their last stop.
This is already.
I better match up for the
receivers.
The Steelers are, but Steelers will win because of experience.
You don't like shake and bake?
I do like them, but the Steelers is just going to win off of experience. They have a Super Bowl winning head coach and they have a Super Bowl winning quarterback. Been there. They got the advantage versus a team who's just young and don't know what it's like to be there.
All right. Baker Mayfield under center. Nick Chubb behind him. Takes the snap. Play action on first down. Big Baker looking. Going downfield and incomplete. He was rolling out to his right, looking for Austin Hooper down the sideline, but threw it over his head. Carl Joseph, the safety, in on the blitz. Got his big mitts in there. Forced Big Ben to throw on the run. And got that interception. Your mom says, we suck. What's up, your mom? Welcome back. Where's TT Wims at? Isn't he a Browns fan? I don't remember. All right, Baker Mayfield in the shotgun. 3 receivers to his left, 2 to his right. Takes the snap. Quick throw over to the tight end, Austin Hooper. 3rd down and about 5 coming up for the Browns. We'll prove you wrong, Hassan. The Browns do not even need their coaches to beat the garbage Steelers. We'll prove you wrong.
The Saints will go 0-17 next season. Mark Curran's hot take.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Y'all go 1-17, sport.
All right, Baker Mayfield. Here come the Brownies.
What you said, Chris?
In the shotgun.
Xavier, are we winning
Landry
this, bro?
in motion. Baker Mayfield looking to throw. Throws it to Landry, who makes a man miss. Running up the sideline. Is going to beat the man to the outside. Breaks a tackle. Touchdown, Browns. Touchdown, Browns. Just like that, 13-0. Brownies up. Just outside of 5 minutes into this game.
Take them out.
Xavier.
Terrell Edmonds suck. Tim, don't you ever say
Let's
he's a
go.
good
Tim, give me my credit. I knew Ben Roethlisberger was about to throw a pick.
You say he's throwing 2 picks on the game.
Chris, you about to be the same record as me, bro.
I'm not. They're still gonna win.
We both about to be 4-2.
It's the Browns.
Mark has a message for you, Spoiled.
The Browns got this. What's up?
Mark has a message for you.
Jarvis Landry is definitely the number 1 receiver.
Read what I put in the Discord.
I don't see what you put in there.
Anthony told you your mom, y'all are going to get dog walked in the playoffs. Said Anthony Johnson. AJ.
Shake and bait.
Never. The Saints will not turn it to the Browns. He told us something the Saints going to go 0-17 next.
First team to go 0-17. Oh, how bad that would be.
The first team ever to go 0-17. How glorious.
Peyton would be fired.
The Browns already did that.
They didn't go 0-17.
Not 0-17.
Y'all be the first team to do it.
Ben is washed. Ben's going to come back and win this game, and all of you guys are going to look silly.
If you go 0-17, you should get 2. You should get the top 2 picks in the draft.
Who's the better team? Who's the better team? Colts or the Browns?
Browns.
Colts.
Yeah, and look what the Pittsburgh Steelers did to the Colts.
I mean, they was getting punished. They came all the way back. I know they wish they had Andrew Luck right
It's
now.
hilarious. Boy, say how many picks you think Ben Roethlisberger throwing this game? Man, I'll say at least 2.
Retirement.
Andrew Luck out of retirement?
Said Luke Kuechly.
Oh, I wish we could. I guess he wanted to retire as a Carolina Panther. He probably got tired of the organization.
He's definitely a Hall of Famer.
Seems like I'll be losing my money. I put my money on the
Redskins,
Steelers,
the
but
Brave says, seems like I'll be losing my money. I put my money on the Steelers. You'll be fine. He'll come back. I don't know what the spread was you picked. Maybe if the spread was too big, maybe you will lose money. But Steelers are going to come back and win this game.
Why did Andrew Luck retire again?
Basically, just too many injuries. Yeah.
He was beat up. This man was bleeding internally. When he went to go pee to use the bathroom, he was bleeding.
That's that's why you're not back until you get pieces. Patriots
That's
fans.
why you get an offensive line. This is why you get an offensive line before you get a quarterback.
We need a quarterback.
Who?
Russell Wilson could be going through the same.
Who needs a quarterback?
The Patriots.
Who'd you say they were getting?
No, I said they want to whine that they need a quarterback, but look at how Andrew Luck panned out when you didn't put nothing around him early enough.
Not happening.
Oh, you're talking about the
Colts.
Colts.
Out on that one. Mark Curran.
They definitely
have a worse record than us with Jameis at QB.
They definitely got to score. If Mike Tomlin gets fired and wants a defensive head coaching job, bye-bye, Jack. I don't want you. Hello, Mike Tomlin.
the closest game so far
I'm
has
serious.
been the
We'll make a
Colts
comeback.
and
We will.
Colts and the Bills.
Bill Belichick will be fired and be the head coach of the Buffalo Bills.
I can see that.
Big Ben in the shotgun, now in a 14-0 hole. 3 receivers bunched formation to his left. Takes the snap, hands off to James Conner, who cuts back and gets a nice tackle by number 93, Goodson, I think. But not until after about 6 yards. Mark Kearns will lose 42-17. Jeez. Here come the Steelers. Here we go.
Ben Roethlisberger, come on, give me that second pick so I can make fun of Tim saying he's not going to throw no picks.
Big Ben in motion. Takes a snap. Hands off to Connor. Runs up the middle. Gets close to the first down. And it looks like 3rd and inches coming up for the Steelers on their own 35.
Bill Belichick is a bust. Belichick winning rings well.
Tua Tagovailoa.
Just because he don't know how to draft offensive talent doesn't mean he's a bad coach.
All right. Big Ben Roethlisberger in the power O formation. Handing it off to the fullback, who gets hit immediately and loses a yard. 4th down coming up for the Steelers. It was the Watt. One of the Watt brothers getting destroyed. Ogunjobi blows up Pouncey, the center. Oh, my goodness.
It wasn't a dumb play. It wasn't a dumb play. That was just good defense.
Oh, my
gosh.
gosh.
That was just good defense.
Pouncey got destroyed. Belichick has boomer bust potential.
Really?
Your mom should have run it, Billy Goat. Ooh, jeez.
Man, what's up, Tim?
Billy Goat, Billy Snell, Billy Goat, Benny the Billy Goat Snell. What's up, Spoiled?
Hey Tim, you have a glitch because we had 10 likes earlier. We only got 4.
Only 4 now?
I think he stopped the stream over.
No, I didn't.
Oh yeah, he probably.
I didn't. Oh. I just kept it on. I don't know. Probably another glitch.
Probably, yeah. It's not a glitch. We got 6 people in here. Come on, hit that like button.
I mean, I pull it up and now I have 5. I don't know. Who knows?
Yeah, it's a glitch because I have 4.
Oh well, what are you gonna do? Mark Kearns, they're everywhere. So Cleveland will start on their own 35-yard line, up 14.
I can't wait, Kyle Trey. I can't wait to Kyle Trey to get drafted so it's fast to call him Kyle Trey.
Y'all gonna call him trash?
I can't wait to get drafted. He sucks. They will call him Kyle Trey.
Bro, human beings are
You got tickled by that one, huh? Steelers need a QB.
Roethlisberger was doing good at the start of the season. I don't know where it went wrong.
Big Ben is old. He needs to sit down and eat his applesauce. Carson Bench. My man is tickled over there. What are you, like, looking these up or something? Like,
no, bro. I just be coming up with crazy stuff, and I just be making myself laugh.
Mark Kearns, what is it? It was supposed to say is it's another Watt. They're everywhere. Ah, I got you.
My boy Nick.
Gotcha. All right, the Browns will get the ball on their own 35, and here we go. Steelers defense giving up 7 on last drive. Easy touchdown by Jarvis Landry. At least it made it look easy. And that's where we start today. All right, Nick Chubb, the single back. Baker Mayfield puts a tight end in motion. Takes the snap, hands it off to Nick Chubb, and who has a big hole and running down the sideline, pushed out of bounds after about a 15-yard gain. 17, they're calling it. Nice play there. Ben Worthlessberger. All right. Let's see what they got on second down. Oh, Ben Worthlessberger.
And your offense, your defense inside of a hole, bro. They must be tired.
All right, Baker Mayfield puts Landry in motion to the right. Baker in the shotgun, handing it off to Nick Chubb, who another nice hole and hits it well, and he's running down the line for another 20 yards.
Can you stop? Where are you finding
in the
that?
world?
Minka
Fitztragic.
You spell Minka wrong, too.
I don't think so. Isn't that how you spell it? I think he spelled it right. Chubb is killing him. I know, right? And then he's only had 3 carries so far. Or 2 carries, really. Now this is his 3rd carry up the middle for only a yard. So in 2 carries, he already had 37 yards. I can play better defense.
He said, I can play better defense.
Well, they're about to make a big hole. If they score, if they 21-0 skunk them, holy moly!
Boy said,
Bud Debris.
21 points in the first quarter.
Quick screen over to Jarvis Landry, who's trying to fit his way through and gets maybe about 4 or 5 yards on second down. 3rd and 5 coming up for the Browns inside the Pittsburgh Steelers 25. TJ Socks.
You're all going to have to shut up about Baker Mayfield if he wins this game. TJ, not Chris. What is wrong with you?
Baker Mayfield in the shotgun on 3rd and 5. Jarvis Landry in motion. Takes the snap. Looking to throw. And caught. The tight end. Is that? Who knows? It's the Higgins. Higgins, the wide receiver. Nice catch by Higgins.
TJ not. Like he's not good.
I know, but I said TJ what?
Look at your mom. We suck. We suck.
How the tables have turned for your mom. That might not be a catch.
It's too late.
I don't know. It's interesting. All right, Baker Mayfield. Under center, man in motion. Takes the snap, handing it off to Kareem Hunt this time, who hits the hole and barrels his way through. Touchdown, Browns. What a run. Kareem Hunt, one of the best centers of gravity, can break so many tackles, and he shows it there. Big touchdown run for Kareem Hunt.
I hope y'all see it.
21-0.
I hope Steelers fans bowing y'all hands and praying because y'all about to get skunked.
A 21-0 by the Browns' first playoff game since 2002.
First quarter, by the way.
Hey, I told you it was going to be a blowout. I just didn't expect it this way.
The game's over.
Let's go. The game. Like I said, dog walk.
If the Browns
tanking in the playoffs.
Tanking in the playoffs.
How's it feel?
Who?
I mean, bro.
Okay.
Browns
Hey,
winning 20-0.
You want to know what's crazy? Now y'all going to lose just because you want to talk.
Okay,
Nah.
bye.
Because you want to know what's crazy? The Browns are going to screw it up by trying to pass the ball instead of playing time of possession and running ball with Nick Chubb. And
they're averaging. What is this? 12 and a half yards a carry. 12 yards a carry.
They're going to try to be cute and pass the ball the rest of the game, putting the ball in harm's way.
Cleveland about to drop
hoping
50.
to come back in the game.
Yikes!
Your mind
I think it's not looking bad anymore, is it?
So can Cleveland beat Kansas City?
No, probably not.
Well,
their offense is good, but they're gonna have to keep Patrick Mahomes off the field.
They can if they control time of possession with Nick Chubb and Kareem Hunt. That's how you win it.
Yeah. But Patrick Mahomes gonna score.
Browns are up 21-0 with 2 minutes less in time of possession.
I'm happy.
Yeah, Ben Roethlisberger got another pick in him.
Juju, I better not see you on the phone after this.
Tim,
What's
I
up?
think the Browns, to be honest, I thought it was going to be a close game. I didn't think it was going to be 21-0 in the first quarter.
Yeah, this is wild.
I don't know where you've been.
Yeah, me too.
DRG says, what's happening? Just because he's saying, like, how are the Browns up 21-0 in a playoff game? Haven't been in the playoffs since 2002 or 2003 or whatever it was.
It's been a long time.
And now they're up 21-0.
Argument with Anthony Johnson.
The Browns scoring with only 2 minutes a drive. That's kind of sad.
Yeah, not even.
I'm even surprised.
Well, and if you include the other touchdown, they're scoring in a minute and a half.
They need Dwayne Haskins.
Dwayne the GOAT. Trash.
Dwayne and his offense would be great.
Trash Haskins.
Dwayne's the GOAT.
Dwayne's
Dwayne's the God.
Haskins.
Greatest of all greats. The Gog. Goat of all goats.
Yeah. I forgot to trademark that. Thank you for reminding me of that. I got to trademark that, make a shirt with a hat out of it.
Gog. Greatest of all goats. Or goats of all goats. Goat of all goats.
Baker Mayfield has a high.
Chris, never
Hey,
say
y'all better
that.
be lucky there's no Steeler
Put in
fans.
Mason
You better be
Rudolph.
lucky there's no Steeler fans. Hey, look on the bright side, Ben Roethlisberger. There's no Steeler fans to jump out them stands and whoop y'all.
Yeah, I wonder what happened to all my likes. I had a bunch of likes.
Yeah, you did. They got like 14 likes.
I'm telling you, we might be seeing Mason Rudolph sighting.
Uh-huh. Well, it doesn't mean they're going to win. You said that Mason Rudolph was going to come out and they were going to win.
You might see a Mason Rudolph sighting.
Or Josh
I know why.
Scrubs.
Because remember earlier when we had
People
a
can
bunch
remove
of
likes.
Titans
I hear
fans
you, but
in here
I don't know
and
why.
they lost?
I mean, that many people removed their likes. We had like 12 likes at one point.
Yeah.
Whatever.
We got like 4 people in here. Where my dude Tim likes at? People can remove likes. Yeah, they can remove likes. Look, it's easy.
I understand they can, but I just was surprised that. I think there's a glitch or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's been a glitch all day because I was stuck on 4 likes the whole time. Now it just turned 5 since I re-liked.
Right. Wait, so it got rid of your like?
It got rid of my like, and then when I tapped it again, it put my like back on there.
Stupid.
Whatever. Big Ben,
YouTube
quick
hiding.
throw to Deontay Johnson. Nice play there. First down, Steelers.
Browns only had 9 plays and 111 yards.
And put Ben Roethlisberger, throw 1 pick 6 so we can put Mason Rudolph in.
Don't put
Don't pick
Mason
six.
Rudolph in. It'll be like
Bill
70.
Belichick's a bust. Oh, God. Ben Roethlisberger looking in the pocket to throw and throws it over to nice catch by Chase Claypool.
That was a terrible. How did you throw that low? Like Big Ben is done. He's trash. Like how did you? Like he was right there.
Coming back.
Still threw an accurate pass.
Holding offense.
Number 71.
Let's go.
10-yard penalty.
Man, let me be a referee. I cheat for us all day. You just look at my quarterback. I'm throwing the flag.
Remember, if you have Tim as ref, he'll never even cheat, even for $1 million.
I don't cheat.
Boy said,
I don't like it.
Boy said you could tap your
$1 million.
If he tap one of his team's members' helmets on the head, that's a flag.
If it's a pick six, it'll be 28-0. I know, it's crazy. We need a TD or it's game. All right, Big Ben looking to throw on 1st and 20, throwing it downfield.
What was that?
Overthrown to Juju Smith-Schuster.
Big Ben is trash.
Mason Rudolph.
Overthrown to
Mason
Juju
Rudolph,
over
welcome
the middle.
back in the game, Mason. Mason Rudolph,
Mason.
let's get into this game.
Big Mason. Ben old is dirt and just trash. Just look at him.
David, we won. David, we won the side thing. We won the side.
Just look at him on TV. He looked like he sucked.
I love all these Big Ben done. He's about to come back and win this game.
Big Ben sucked.
Big Ben in the pocket, stepping up.
Oh my
God. Pickle number 2.
Let's go, Sprout.
What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? What did I say?
He threw 2 picks.
That one wasn't his fault, but still hilarious. Oh
What's his sport? I forgot his numbers right.
So bad, bro. He overthrew the last 2 catches.
Dude, this is an easy catch.
Oh my God.
This is an easy catch by who was it?
No, that was too high.
That was an easy catch. You hit him right in the head.
Oh my gosh. Hold on, let me see.
Juju is trash.
Ooh, 21-0?
I gotta see it again.
Ben.
Still a man dying.
Yeah, I agree with you, Tim. He should have caught the jump forward at least.
Oh, this game is amazing.
He's still trash. I know my man Aaron's so mad.
Your mom says I hate my life. Oh God.
This sucks.
And I thought the Saints had the worst offensive prowess in the playoffs. Oh no.
Yeah, this is the funniest. This is the funnest game today.
Look at this. All right, run play goes nowhere. Defense finally stepped up and did something. Minimally, at worst case scenario right now, the Cleveland Browns are going to be up 21-0. Worst case scenario.
28-0.
I know, that's best case scenario, but worst case scenario, they're still up 21-0. Even if they turn it over, it's going to be 21-0.
Turn the ball over 5 times.
25 years
The
old.
Steelers are playing like this. How'd they even win 12 games?
Well, they went 11-0.
They're going to do a 3rd pick. I'm banking on it.
Baker, Mayfield in the shotgun. Blitz coming. They pick it up. Baker finds Nick Chubb. And first down, Brownies.
You said you picked the Steelers. Don't switch.
Where's TT Wims at? Dr. Pick, so the best game of the weekend was Bucks versus football team.
Throws 4 picks.
This game is amazing.
Bopper score again. We go.
Big Ben scores 4 picks. Throws 4
Nick
interceptions.
Chubb, man, to go.
Big Roethlisberger about to set the record for the most picks in the playoffs.
Big Ben gonna throw 4 interceptions. I need something to laugh
Kareem
about.
Hunt in the backfield with Baker Mayfield. 3rd and 3 coming up. Takes the snap. They hand it to Kareem Hunt running left, and he breaks the tackle and gets into the end zone. 28-0.
This game over. It's over. This game is over. This game is a blowout.
Wow. Ever since they lost Bud Dupree, they have not been the same.
This game is over.
I mean, they're saying overrated defense, but still, you guys lost your 2 best defensive players, but 2 out of your 3 best with Bud Dupree and Devin White.
This is unacceptable. I don't want to hear
it's not really your defense fault. Listen, guys.
This is a defensive problem. Are you
clear.
serious?
Let me make
They have 21 points in 5 minutes. You're telling me the defense is not a problem?
So is the
I have to
offense.
go out there and play defense every time because the offense can't compare along.
This is a defensive problem.
Defense is getting a 1-minute break.
Don't get me wrong. The offense is just a disaster, but your defense is giving up 21 points in 5 minutes and 20 seconds.
Your defense is
Hold them to a field goal. You're one of the best defenses in the league. You can't hold them to a field goal?
Their secondary sucks, bro.
After 1-minute breaks, Tim?
Bro, it's not the secondary. The run game's destroying them. The run game right now, dude, we're at almost 10 yards a carry.
He said Steelers might as well go to the locker room and leave. This is the first quarter.
Look what quarter it is. It's the first quarter, 2 minutes left, and it's 28-0.
Steelers might as well go home.
What in the world? Shake and bake.
Stop with it. Get on that bus.
Steelers fans, if you came to watch a
Mike
competitive,
Tomlin losing against a special teams coach.
the Steelers.
Remember they don't have the head
I know my wife is pissed. At least we didn't get dog one.
Mike Tomlin fight.
Who would have thought the blowout of the weekend would be Cleveland over Pittsburgh?
The blowout of the playoffs would be this.
Mike Tomlin about to get fired after this game.
It's not even the end of the first quarter. It's 28-0.
Like, what do you say to your team when you go to the locker room?
Dude,
hey, it's not too late to get on the bus.
He's gonna. You know what they're gonna do? They're gonna do what that offensive line did. Just smack him upside the head. Just like he's gonna go in and just start smacking people across the face.
That is hilarious, man. Big Ben gonna throw another pick.
They need to prevent a field goal to avoid 28-3.
To be honest, the defense got an excuse. They only been resting for 1 minute.
Trash, bro.
The defense only rests for 1 minute per like it's still the first quarter. They only been resting for 1 minute. You got to get the defense.
Bro, you've been on the field. You've been on the field for 5 minutes this quarter. Don't talk to me about the defense is tired.
How long the offense been on the field?
6 minutes.
Seconds?
7 minutes and 45 seconds. The offense has been on the field.
Hey, they got blown out in the first quarter, yo. Big Ben about to throw it.
We ruined their season.
Yeah, y'all should have never picked them. It's y'all fault.
No, we ruined their season as in this Washington football team destroyed them, and they haven't been right since.
Oh, yeah.
Here comes the kickoff and touchback. So Big Ben will get another shot, down 28-0.
Oh, man.
Can you lead back the most? Oh, no, that's coming back. That's coming
You know
back.
what this game is exactly like, actually? The Super Bowl, Seahawks versus Denver.
Oh, yeah, that was
The first play of the game, the ball is hiked over Peyton Manning's head. It's hiked over Big Ben's head. The then you get one-dimensional. The defense is just destroying you. What was it, like 43-8 was the final score of that game? This is the same game going on right now.
Yo, quick question. Hey, guys.
Pump fake is Big
too late
Ben.
for the Steelers fans to turn off
flipped
TV?
it over to Deontay Johnson. Nice play there.
Quick question, guys. How fast y'all think Steelers fans turned off them TVs?
They're going to say the offensive linemen were downfield. Mike Tomlin will say, you did a good job not fighting the opposing players. Mitchell Washman says, this seems scripted. Pounced is an all-pro and has never done that before. This seems fake. Nobody thinks Pitt is good at all the bad calls against the Skins. I'm starting to think that the behind the lines is suspect.
Y'all getting ready for them s'mores because people about to be burning.
Your mom finally said it. We're tanking. Your mom says we're tanking. Mark Hearns, they need to. Oh yeah. Let's see here. 2 minutes into the game from not turning the TV off.
Boy, so y'all about to.
My neighbor's a Steelers fan. I can see his TV back from the back window. He's watching it, and now the TV is off.
Hey, Tim.
Why are they running a football?
Listen, guys.
Football for what?
Guys, anybody in this chat like s'mores? Anyone like s'mores? Because we about to be eating some good s'mores. People about to be burning some Big Ben jerseys.
Bro, that was hilarious, bro. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. That had me crying laughing.
Y'all might as well go to sleep for work tomorrow.
All right, Big Ben. 2nd and 10 coming up here for the Steelers.
S'mores. They got to burn
Takes
some
the
jerseys.
snap. Looking to throw, and incomplete. Eric Ebron drops the pass. Ouch.
Don't look at Ben. That was your fault. You suck.
Hey, to be honest, I would rather put Mason Rudolph in the game now.
That'll change. They need to put Mason Rudolph at tight end. Read the Redskins, the Braves comment. By the way, so what times does the Steelers game start?
By the way, you say, by the way,
that's what the Steelers are asking. Hey, what time's our game?
Right 20.
Big Ben
Right
looking to throw. Flushed out to the right, throws a quick one to Eric Ebron. Can he get to the first down? Yes, he can. First
Whoever
down.
number 50 is, he sucks.
Hey, guess what?
Yeah, but you.
They're not dead yet. Here comes the Steelers. Here comes the Steelers.
At halftime.
Number 50 is so trash. Like, you're supposed to die for his legs, you idiot. He would get benched by me.
So, wait, I got a question, guys. What time does the Steelers game come on?
I know, right? Big Ben in the pistol. Takes the snap. Another high snap. Catches it and hands it off to James Conner running to the right. And he's cut back to the left. And never mind, he only goes in another yard.
What formations are they running? These don't look stupid. Like, they trying to do anything to move the ball. Ben old as dirt. Take him out of the game. Put in Rudolph.
You wanna know what's funny?
Goodness.
Me and Xavier was right about Ben Roethlisberger doing 2 picks.
Yeah.
Ben old as dirt and it's showing. Just look at him on TV. He just look old.
That boy said, I'm waiting for Ben to throw that pick 6. That boy said Ebron is
Brown
the
should
Ingram
get
of the
COVID
AFC.
more often.
According to Alexa, the Steelers game is 28-0, and Big Ben is walk.
I'm cutting you at halftime. Ebron is the Ingram of the AFC. According to Alexa, the Steelers game is 28-0, and Big Ben is washed.
7:15, if I recall correctly, man. It's 7:15. It must be like 5 o'clock. My bad, bro. My time is like messed up. This ain't the Steelers game.
7:15. They must thought it was 7:15. Mountain time.
That boy said that's 7:15 Chinese time.
They need a Ron Rivera type speech.
It's only the first quarter, guys. It's not halftime.
The boy said, "Come to the locker room,
bro." They not scoring a touchdown, bro.
They should
They
just
probably
end the
gonna go
game
into halftime. It's probably gonna be 49-0 going into halftime. And Tim will say
we about to be cursing all locker room, fam. We about to we're not gonna hear no more words. We just gonna hear cursing. We're gonna hear nothing but cursing in that locker room.
Oh my god.
They're crying on the sideline, bruh. They better be crying to Jesus.
You gonna say they're not there yet?
They need Jesus to win this game. They better be praying to God. Steelers fans, y'all all better get on them knees.
He's saying they're not dead yet.
Steelers fan better be worshiping.
They ain't dying yet. They ain't dead yet. If they get on them knees and start praying.
Steelers fans are gonna be worshiping Baker Mayfield.
We're looking at the
game.
We're looking at the destruction of the Steelers. All that hard work just to be trash in the playoffs.
Mike Tomlin will tell him we're not dead yet.
Hey, it's only the second quarter. You got a long time.
Second quarter, 28-0.
The game not even nowhere near close to halftime yet, bro. They're gonna score like
halfway
2
to
more times.
halftime. Redskins, the Braves. The only good thing in this game is that there are no fans to buy tickets to waste their money. Yep. Your mom, but we are.
My boy said, man, if they did buy tickets, they're like, I hope it's not too late to get my money back.
Steelers are not dead yet. Here we go. Big Ben's going to score a touchdown.
We are. We're dead. Let them score a touchdown here. They're alive.
It's gonna be an interception. Watch what I tell you.
Big Ben in the shotgun. 2nd and 9 coming up on their own 37. Big Ben. Uh-oh.
Is it me or did the Browns really stop trying?
Big Ben and him suck.
Is that a false start? Oh, my goodness. False start.
They suck.
You come out the second quarter and do a false start. Oh, my goodness. All right. Big Ben in the shotgun. 2nd and 14 now. Empty backfield set. 3 receivers to his left, 2 to his right. Takes the snap. 4-man rush coming. Quick throw to Juju Smith-Schuster, who catches it and dives forward for about maybe a 11-yard gain. Maybe 10. 3rd and 4 coming up.
That boy said they can't hear you through the TV.
Tell him off, Mike. Start screaming.
What's that? They can hear you through the TV. All we hearing is cursing words at Big
Juju and Deontay shoved the dude on the false start.
Oh, they heated.
Oh, yeah, not that
Big Ben on the shotgun. Takes a snap. Quick throw. And look, Eric Ebron, first down. They're not dead yet. Hassan Moore. Mike Tomlin crying in his mask, wondering what the heck is he going to tell him in the locker room. They're lucky they can't hear me. Redskins and Braves. If Big Ben can pull off something and win this game, then it would be the greatest comeback. Here you go.
I doubt it.
It would be just like the Browns to lose a playoff game up 28-0. It would be just like the Browns.
Yeah, they're going to be the new Falcons.
Here we go. Big Ben in the shotgun. Three receivers to his right. Takes the snap. Stepping up into the pocket. Throwing deep and almost intercepted. Almost intercepted. Overthrows Deontay Johnson.
That was
The Browns defense really stopped trying. Like the Browns said, to make this a better game, we're going to have to stop trying, like, fans. Because, there's this mercy rule in the NFL. Y'all know about the mercy rule?
No.
Well, there is no mercy in football.
No. No, in the NFL, there's this rule called a mercy rule. If you just keep scoring, they're going to fine you.
Big Ben in the shotgun on 2nd and 10 now at his own 47. Your mom saying bring in Mason. Big Ben is going to take the snap. Throwing it quick. Finds James Washington. Spins around. And first down Steelers now inside Browns territory for the first time tonight.
They didn't blow that whistle.
Big Ben put in a big hole by himself. See if he can get himself out of it. All right, Big Ben in the shotgun. Three receivers bunch formation to his right. James Washington, the lone receiver, to his left. Takes the snap. Four-man rush, stepping up, looking to throw. Finds Chase Claypool, who runs backwards, and he's only going to end up getting maybe a yard. Fumbled the ball, but they're going to give him the forward progress.
That was a fumble if they didn't blow that whistle.
But the forward progress might have only been a yard.
What happened to Eric Ebron's hands? Did it go to Saturn or something?
He never had hands.
Oh, they went to Pluto because it's non-existent.
Big Ben, three
dwarf.
receivers to his left.
Dwarf hand.
Takes the snap, four-man rush. Stepping up, throwing in the middle. And Eric Ebron, holy smokes. Not only your hands gone, your gut's gone, everything. You just can't catch. There's nothing there to catch anything. Jeez Louise, 3rd and 8. Just hit him right in the gut. Why don't you?
Score 3 points. The Steelers could score 3 points, guys. Look at that. It's not going to be a blowout.
All right, Big Ben in. Oh, it's going to be a blowout. It's not going to be a shutout, you mean. All right, Big Ben, 3rd and 8. Let's see if they can get a first down here. Three receivers to his left. All right, takes his snap. And pump fake. Big Ben going deep, looking for. Could not get it out to James Washington, and that will bring out the punting unit. Down 28-0.
Ben Roethlisberger about to get an extension.
No, he's not leaving after this game.
He's about to
that boy said go for it. Look, man. Defense rested. Defense ready. They about to put y'all back in this game. Defense about to stop. If they score again in this game, so look on the bright
Steelers
side.
the defense might be your best offense right now.
Listen, defense is rested. They didn't.
Steelers really let this team in the playoffs. Now they most likely about to lose. That's true. That's true. If they would have beat them last week,
to the Bills, they're getting blown out.
If they would have beat them last week, Browns would not even be in the playoffs right now.
Yep.
Miami would.
They wanted to put Mason Rudolph in.
Do you think
we got 12 people in here? Most of these dudes are Steelers fans. I'm so sorry for y'all. Y'all might as well cut off the TVs, leave my dude Tim Lights, and go get ready for work tomorrow, school or what you gotta do.
This is the best game
tomorrow, but I would rather watch this game.
This game.
You're not lying.
game I
Your mom cut Ebron.
His hands are not there.
His hands are just for decoration.
Killian Hayes video on us to 700.
Hands are not. Tim, what are your thoughts on Mitch Trubisky winning the Nickelodeon MVP award tonight? Should the Washington football team, I don't know, 1932 take a shot at him?
No. Stop it. Abby Normal says this reminds me of the Monday Night Massacre. Yep. It did remind me of Monday Night Massacre was that Eagles Skins game. I was at that game. And it was bad. It was 35-0 after the first play of the second quarter. It was bad. Hassan Moore, Steelers fans will burn their shirts, hats, and other things after this game, right? AJ, they should have went for it.
They're ready for the
down 28-0. What else can go wrong? I hear you. And heck no to Mitch, they said. Yeah, Mitch Trubisky is not going to be in burgundy and gold. Please don't make me root for Mitch. Please. God, my heart just sank.
That might be the future of the Bears.
Please don't.
He definitely will have suitors.
Already threw that garbage logo in my trash.
What get ready for a bunch of Steelers stuff. Y'all should be happy. Y'all already got 5 rings, 6 rings. Y'all good. Y'all got another year. Y'all got some years. Y'all good.
Tim, who would you rather have, Haskins or Mitch? Plead the fifth.
Haskins.
Plead the fifth.
I'll go Mitch. Mitch can run at least.
I'll go Mitch. Haskins, no.
Yeah, he can run your team into the ground.
And Dwayne Haskins won't.
That's why I said plead the fifth. All right, Baker Mayfield in the shotgun, up 28-0. Takes the snap, hands it to Nick Chubb, and the Steelers actually figure out how to tackle somebody for once.
Yay.
2nd and 11 coming up. They're not dead yet. Your mom said I'd rather take or.
Look what happens when that defense is rested, guys.
At least Mitch made it to the playoffs.
You say, look what happened. They about to score just because you said that.
2nd and 10 for Baker Mayfield in the shotgun. 3 receivers to his left, Chubb in the backfield with him. Steelers rushing 4. Looking to throw, and incomplete off Higgins' hands. Browns are getting nervous.
Why do quarterbacks insist on using their whole arm strength to throw the ball so much? Gets on my nerves.
I don't know. That's the new generation. They be trying to be acting like they got gunslinger and stuff. Jesus Christ, they be throwing that football with the heart.
It was a good ball, but golly, bro.
He threw it hard.
See what we got. 3rd and 10.
That's got to almost hurt your hands, bro.
Baker Mayfield going deep and good defense by number 42, knocking it away from Higgins. And the Steelers finally force a punt.
They didn't force anything. The man just dropped the ball.
When that defense is rested, they could do more. I don't really care who wins, but I hope the Browns win so I could get so Chris could lose, so we could tie.
He throws that ball to the point where he can run down the sideline with it. That's a touchdown.
We can finally say good D, right? Cleveland wanted to work out their punter. You're getting a little cold down there. All right, fair catch by McLeod, and the Steelers will start this drive on their own 45. So here come the Steelers. Come on, first good play.
Put points on the board.
AJ, I want the Browns to win so my wife can feel my pain from last night. Pain wants misery, right? Or misery wants company. That's what I meant.
Be honest, yeah. At least the Redskins lost with a little bit of pride, but Jesus Christ, the Steelers got their pride stripped in the first quarter.
Here comes Big Trashless Burger.
Yeah, and that was the dry one right there.
I read the comment. It wasn't me.
My bad then.
Dr. Pig, let it be known, no one drops 28 points on Pittsburgh in a row and gets away with it. Ooh.
And Dr. Pig better go investigate what happened to Eric Ebron's hands.
He went to Pluto.
Man, you know what? Man, they need Scooby-Doo up in there.
Investigate it.
My boy said, Scooby-Doo, go investigate where that man's hands went. That was fun making fun of the Steelers. Now back to this game.
It was fun. It was. That it was. Mateo Belzou's back. What's up, dog? He says, what's up? Your mom. Ebron needed extra sticky gloves, but I don't think that'll even work. AJ, we would have won with the defense playing bad last night. It was the wide receivers and Logan besides Terry that was dropping all those passes. It stinks. I don't know. Even that Ebron or Sprinkle. Eric Ebron playing with butter and glue.
That boy said Eric Ebron can't even catch he can't even catch I'm not a joke.
Big Ben in the shotgun. Throws it over to the right. Caught by Deontay Johnson. About a 6-yard gain. See if the Steelers can do anything here. Big Ben in the shotgun. Got to get a touchdown to mount this comeback. Chase Claypool, Juju in motion. Hands off to James Conner up the middle for maybe about 3 yards. 3rd and 2 coming up. People said things would be different with Pittsburgh starters, right?
Hey, Chris.
It was different. It is different. It is different.
Well, Xavier and Chris, y'all here?
Yeah.
Get ready to put Mason Rudolph in the game.
Here we go. Big Ben, 3rd and 2. 3 receivers to his right, 2 to his left. In the shotgun. Looks like pressure's coming from Cleveland. Takes the snap. Nope, 4-man rush. Quick throw. Batted up in the air and intercepted by number 97. He was the one that batted it in the air and then gets the pick all by himself. Gustin.
Okay.
Whoa.
What makes the Rudolph? Y'all get suit up, bro. Get some balls in.
Tim, I turn away from my phone for 5 seconds. He's got a pick already?
Yep. Batted up in the air by number 97 and then intercepted. Holy smokes. Big Ben coming up small. This is ridiculous. Hey, you guys were wrong. You said he was only going to have 2.
Oh, well.
That's
better.
Did I not?
What's that?
I said I was doubling down.
One of those hilarious. Tim and Chris are so confident about them picking the Steelers.
Hey.
What?
Boy, you try to switch. Just switch to the Browns.
I sure did because I knew something was wrong with the Steelers team from the beginning.
Dick
That's why I
Chubb
was
bouncing
so
to the
hesitant.
outside, making another dude miss. Right, taking a Steelers defender for a ride for a first down.
Bro.
Wow, that dude's a beast.
I don't care if I get this pick wrong. I finally covered a good game today. A good game. That's funny, hilarious, filled with just stupidness. Finally, I got a game that's interesting.
To be honest,
the first two
best game
were
we've seen so
awful.
far was the Colts and Bills. The Colts and Bills game was the best one.
That made me mad at the end, the Colts and Bills game. We all were mad.
Oh. Man,
Why do
you
they keep
hurt,
trying
bro.
to ball that it's a 5-man
Go
front?
sit down on the side of the field for the rest.
Spoiled your head by a little bit.
What you said?
I think your head of Tim.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
he
I am.
always is.
He's ahead of the
I'm
goat.
not spoiling it for Tim. I'm not spoiling it for Tim. I'm spoiling it for you, Tim.
You're fine. Ben
I'm
just
not
forcing his
keeping
balls
quiet.
in places they don't belong.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, he's right.
Steelers fans have no excuse about this game. Their defense is trash. Their offense is trash this game.
Nah, they're
Okay.
pretty darn good.
Browns
I mean,
Super Bowl hopeful now. Oh, they're goats. The goats.
They're better than Owen. They're better than the Jets.
My
having
time
the playoff.
looking workless on that sideline. Sorry for what you're going through at your mom. No, Browns are not Super Bowl hopefuls. If you ask me, it's Saints versus Chiefs. I can't believe you read that, Tim. I know, right? As soon as I was got on a roll. Baker Mayfield making some guys miss, but this is going to be a holding
Look
call.
at Shake and Bake. Look at Shake and Bake.
And Bacon. Well, that's going to be a
It
holding
might
call.
be
That
coming
one's
back,
coming
but look at Shake and Bake.
back. That's coming back. Son Moore, first
Looking
down.
Like Taylor Heineke.
Looking like Taylor Heineke.
Second and 21.
If I'm a head coach at any one of my linemen hold, you get benched for the whole game.
You won't bench Ben Roethlisberger.
Ben suck. I've been saying that.
He do.
But Tim thinks he's the second coming of Joe Montana.
Oh, he's the second coming of Brett Favre.
Here comes Baker. Second and 21. Takes the snap.
Mason
looking to
Rudolph
throw.
can't be no worse.
Looking to throw deep and incomplete. Austin Hooper wide open, and that is going to be the mark of the comeback. When we look back at this game, we're going to be like, wow, Austin Hooper could have iced it. But then the Steelers came back. How the best defensive player in the league looking.
Nah, he should have caught that, bro.
Yeah, there's
About
no
that,
excuse.
yeah.
That hit him right in his hands.
Of course.
Perfect pass. Shake and bake.
All right, Kareem Hunt on the run. Nice run there on third down.
Field goal range.
Not
Field goal
quite.
range.
Probably still forcing a punt, but not quite in field goal range. Mateo, a.k.a. TJ Watt, will be known. It's AD.
Oh, they're going for it. Looks like they're going for it.
Shake and bake.
Why not go for it?
Going for it, eh? Here we go. 4th and 8. Empty backfield set. Kareem Hunt motions back into the backfield. Baker, 10 seconds left on the play clock. It doesn't look like he might call anything. What's going on? Either delay a game. All right. They were trying to get him to jump off sides. It didn't really happen.
They still should have went for it.
Browns used their first timeout. Let's see what they decide to do.
They're going to punt it.
They already got their team out there. I don't know why they use a timeout, but oh yeah, to stop the clock.
To stop the clock for what?
So they don't get a delayed game.
What's the difference if you're gonna punt it?
No, I mean I don't know.
Save your timeout.
Maybe they think about kicking a field goal.
Maybe.
I'll kick it. I mean I'm up by 1 million.
That's why add more poison into the batter.
No, they're gonna punt it.
Hold on.
All right, here comes the punting. Yeah, I would have just saved my timeout then.
I'll fake it.
And the punt's away.
Oh, good punt.
And we're going to get a fair catch right at around the 11-yard line of the Steelers. Here comes the comeback.
There's no comeback.
Oh, it's coming. It's coming back.
The Browns get the ball in the second half. Right?
Browns do get the ball in the second half. You're right.
Yeah, there's no comeback then. I'm just saying.
Well, just watch. They're not dead yet. Can we get a nice chat from Tim because Baker has, oh God. "69 passing yards, giggity." Steve Weber, maybe they have a fake punt play that we're looking to use. Yup. Steve Weber, or they're just silly, dumb. Mark Kearns, you know there is not going to be a comeback. Oh, it's coming back. Here we come. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Get the terrible towel out here. I actually don't hate that the Steelers are getting blown out. I just picked them to win, so there it is. As I stop it, what? I'm guessing you're rooting for the Steelers, Tim. I mean, I picked the Steelers to win, but I don't care. Like if the Browns win, it doesn't bother me at all. Chris Spoiled, you still there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I saw the green lights going on over there. I was like, I don't hear anything. I thought you guys may be chatting without me. I was like, dang. Screw me. So I think the Steelers, in order to come back, need to start running the ball.
Yeah, you're out of your mind.
Bold strategy. Just run it with James Conner the whole way. As a Rams fan, I'm scared for the Packers game. I think both Chris and Spoiled are picking you guys, so I guess don't be too scared because I'm picking the Packers, and we know how that goes. Whoever I pick is the kiss of death. All right. Big Ben dropping back to pass. Flips it over. And caught by the Billy Goat, Benny Snell.
Big Ben ball always come out so with no velocity at all.
Velocity?
It's like he just floats it. That's why he keeps getting it picked off.
Yeah, Steelers fans breaking the TV, crying in the bathroom with lights off and curtains down, yelling at each other, saying that we're tanking. Big Ben looking to throw. There you go. Quick throw. Quick out. Caught by Juju. A nice tackle for about a 5-yard gain on 2nd and 6. And that will be short of the first down. What a concept, right? 5-yard gain on 2nd and 6.
I'm back.
So 3rd and 1.
I'm back. Are
coming
they still
up.
being trash?
I'm just pissed we suck. Oh, they're coming back. Don't worry. Look. They've gotten 9 yards on this drive. Handing it off to Benny the Billy Goat. Uh-oh. Big hit. Was that a first down? Yep, they're giving it to him. As someone who lives in Green Bay, we aren't exactly excited to see you either. Steve Weber, do I know you?
How cold is it up there in Green Bay?
Probably freezing. I can't tell. I went to school in Rockford, if you're in the Green Bay area. I know that's like 2 hours north, but I've been to Green Bay. Quick throw to James Washington. Nice play there.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's 22.
Huh?
It's cool.
What? 22 what?
Yeah.
Oh,
22 degrees in Lambeau.
Oh, yeah, that's not too bad for them, especially not this time of year. It could get down to, like, negatives. Big Ben in the shotgun. Empty backfield set. 3 receivers to his left, 2 to his right. Takes the snap. Only a 3-man rush. Big Ben steps up. Look to throw. Caught by James Washington. First down, Steelers. 5 minutes to go in the second quarter. It's even getting warmer this week. Did you sub to the channel, Steve? If so, when? Like, is it today or? I haven't seen you before, I don't think. If so, welcome to the channel. Big Ben in the shotgun, takes the snap. Stepping up, looking to throw deep, has a man, caught. James Washington out of bounds. Here come the Steelers. Thanks, man. Thanks for hitting the sub. Hit that like button, too. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for hanging out. We're here. We're going to be here all playoffs, and we're just going to start doing some NBA as well. Some more. Wow, Mike Tomlin must think his QBs really can be worse than Big Ben because they are still sitting on the sideline. Big Ben's not bad. Look, he's slinging it now. 10 for 18, 70 yards to go. Big Ben in the shotgun now over on the 25-yard line of the Browns. Takes the snap. Steps up. Throws it over to James Conner in the flat, and he was going to run it for around. Nice stiff arm. Breaking a couple of tackles, and he gets about 7 yards downfield, depending on where they mark it. Good play there. Your mom, stop getting happy after catching one pass. Myles Garrett almost had the strip sack there. 2nd and 3 coming up. 3 minutes and 35 seconds and counting in this second quarter. Big Ben in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Looking to throw. Quick throw to Deontay Johnson, who gets the first down.
Let's play press.
3 minutes and 25 seconds. And counting. Oh, is Myles Garrett hurt? No, he's good. I don't know why they were circling this thing. Wonder what Juju's post-game TikTok is going to be. Right? Here we go. Big Ben looking to throw again. Quick throw. And caught for probably about a 4-yard gain here. They strip the ball, but they're going to call him forward progress. They're going to give him the forward progress. Mateo Belzu says, does anyone know Myles Garrett's stats this year? No idea. I could hit it real quick, though. Let's take a look at Myles Garrett.
They got to go for it here.
I don't see him. Has he not have any tackles
Regardless,
today?
if they don't get it this third down, they got to go for it.
Huh. Big Ben caught for, Eric Ebron catches it close to the first down. We're looking at 3rd and 1 from the 2. Big Ben rallying his troops, trying to get a play in before the second 2-minute warning. 2-1, takes the snap. Quick throw and overthrows Juju Smith-Schuster. And 4th and 1, we're going into the 2-minute warning. I can't, I'm surprised here. Right now, Myles Garrett has no stats that I can even hit his name. It's pretty wild.
He has to get QB pressures, though.
Miles Garrett's a GOAT.
Miles Garrett, the GOAT. I don't see his name, do you guys?
He's the second best pass rusher in the league.
You know any more jokes?
There he is. Do you know any more jokes? He has 12 sacks this season, 4 forced fumbles, 33 tackles. How many games has he played? He's played, looks like the whole season. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right, he played 14 games and he had 12 sacks. That's pretty good. All right, Steelers, moment of truth. You're getting close to the end zone. Got to put 7 on the board here. He had COVID this season. I got you. Corvette. Is that a guy's name?
No, it's a dance.
Oh, okay.
I hate that dance so much.
I don't do dances. I'm not a dancer.
Do the Corvette too.
Do the Corvette? Absolutely not. Empty cup.
Man, it's your fault the Steelers is in a specific in Washington.
That's right. Gave them the business.
Corvette.
Corvette is the dance that Juju does on TikTok. I gotcha. Going for a field goal here is like surrendering. They're going for a field goal?
You have to.
Oh, they're going for it.
Okay, I'm about to say. Got to go for it here. You got to get 7. You're down by 4 touchdowns. And you don't even get the ball at halftime.
I didn't know that. That's probably why they're going for it.
All right, here comes the Steelers. 3rd and 1 on the 2-yard line. Oh, sorry, 4th and 1. Excuse me, on the 2-yard line. And here we go.
Shake and bake.
Not looking at the chat. See what happens here. Steelers defense looking at the offense like, if you don't get a freaking touchdown here, we're done. We're leaving.
At the very least.
All right, Big Ben. Oh, bad snap. Handing it off to James Conner, and he's going to fight forward. I think he got it. On the second effort, I think he's going to get it. Not the touchdown, but the first down. Browns are going to want a 4th down stop, but I think on the second effort, he got past the first down marker. They're going to give it to him. First down from the goal. Asan Moore says he did not get that. It looked like he did on the second effort. All right, Big Ben in the hurry up in the shotgun now. Takes the snap. Quick handoff to James Conner, and he's going to walk into the end zone. Touchdown Steelers. And here comes the comeback.
No.
They're not dead yet. COVID is now a setting in on Cleveland. COVID is now setting in on Cleveland. Son more TD, your mom, we're back in it. LOL, no, we're not. You're not dead yet. James Conner with the touchdown. I told you, running the ball is going to be the key to the comeback, Chris. Key to the comeback.
So they have enough time to go down and score themselves.
They're dead as a dork knob. Doorknob. Just
they want to feel good about themselves.
Your mom, we're back in it. AJ, the Browns gave them that touchdown. They have to make it look respectable. Hey, be careful, because when Shake and Bake throws this pick right here, and then the Steelers get more points before half, you guys are going to be real salty.
Hassan Moore. They go.
Yeah.
I earned one new subscriber today. Thank you guys.
Awesome. Good
Yeah.
for you. Yeah, if you guys haven't jumped over to Jairus' Sports Takes, hop on over and hit that sub button for Jairus, a.k.a. Chris. Now Baker going to be shaking and baking on their logo after the game. Shaking and baking. He needs to make a TikTok dance. All right. Kickoff, and we're going to get a return by the Browns. Gets it around the 4-yard line, and nice return. Breaks a tackle and gets down to about the 35, maybe 40-yard line. Baker's going to have good field position with 1:38 left. Conklin. Uh-oh. Is he hurt? Uh-oh. The right tackle for the Browns is in the locker room. God, he's a big dude.
He looks smaller than me.
He looks like goofy feet. Look at his feet and his... Oh, my goodness. What are your guys' Super Bowl predictions? My Super Bowl predictions are Kansas City versus the Buccaneers.
I got Saints versus the Chiefs.
It all depends on Aaron Donald for me.
Baker Mayfield in the shotgun. Takes the snap, hands it off to Nick Chubb. Trying to look for a place to run. Fighting forward. Pyle's still moving. Man, nice run there. Gets maybe about 3-4 yards on first down. 2nd and 6, 2nd and 7 coming up for the Browns. Hassan Moore says Rams versus Bills. Steelers says, oh, sorry, your mom says Steelers versus Packers. Repeat of what, 2011 that is?
Fair.
He's going to come back like Taylor. Highsmith, the linebacker for the Steelers, hurt, limping around. All right. Got to do something here. Baker in the shotgun, 3 receivers to his right. 2nd and 6, looking to throw. Throwing it quick out, and had a man and dropped.
They just keep dropping passes.
Here come the Steelers. 3rd and 6. Uh-oh, their heinies are starting to pucker up. Let's see what happens. Alex Van Pelt, the Browns' offensive coordinator, drawing it up here on 3rd and 6. Again, Baker in the shotgun. Kareem Hunt in the backfield with him. Baker looking to throw. Steps up, and the Steelers' defense around him. He's going to run for it. Can he get there? I think he got it. I think they're going to give him the first down. Yup, first down, Browns. Baker ran it and got it. Let's take a look at this other angle. Yep, he definitely got past the yard to gain. Well done. And that is 1:04 left. Refs are discussing something. I'm not sure what they're discussing. Your mom says Cleveland refs. See what the refs are saying here.
Back to 121, and certainly, as you say, the script has flipped. The play clock goes to 25.
But now you have to really.
3-time Super Bowl champion Skins. The Browns have a boring logo.
They don't have a logo.
That's the point, I guess. Baker Mayfield, quick throw to the outside to Chubb, and he gets knocked out of bounds after maybe a gain of 1.5 yards, 2 yards. Nah, you can't blame the refs. The refs didn't throw them picks or fumble the ball. Tim, watch out. The copyright boy's going to get you. What are they copywriting today? They have copyrighted me in the past, but I don't know what you're getting. Shake and bake Chubb. Uh-oh. Here we go. Baker Mayfield in the shotgun, 3 receivers to his right. 1:17 seconds left in the first half. Takes a snap. Looking to throw. Quick throw over to Nick Chubb. And he's got a whole sideline to run. Making some guys miss. Going down the sideline. Out of bounds. Nick Chubb. And they're knocking on the door of the field goal range if they aren't already. I mean, if you play a lot of audio from the game. Oh, yeah. I only play when the refs are about to say something. I don't, I'm the commentary. I only go to the refs when they're looking like they're about to say something. Hey, Tim, you can say it 3 times just to shorten it. 3X. Well, it's Kevin, right? Didn't it say it's Kevin Harvick? I could say Kevin. I really hate the Steelers right now. I don't blame you. Yep. 49-yard field goal, 50-yard field goal range is what we're at right now. Baker Mayfield in the shotgun takes the snap. Looks to throw and caught by Austin Hooper. Now we're definitely in field goal range. Caught for about an 8-yard gain. Minute left and counting. Baker Mayfield in the shotgun. Takes a snap. Handing it off to Kareem Hunt to the left. He's making some guys miss. Weaving his way down to the 12-yard line. And the Browns, with 42 seconds, use their second timeout. That being said, time is not much of a factor right now. They have plenty of time to score with 42 seconds. Just can't take a sack.
What a block by number 77.
Yeah, it was. Holy smokes. Good grief. Who was that he blocked?
I don't even know.
He destroyed him, number 77. God, that looked like a huge human being. Baker Mayfield in the shotgun, 3 receivers to his right. Quick throw out to Austin Hooper. Caught it. 38 seconds and counting. Got to get back to the line after about a 5-yard gain. Second down. Plenty of time. Somebody uses a timeout. The Browns did. Interesting.
Why?
Okay. I guess they have... that's dangerous, though. That's really dangerous. You should not have used your timeout there. I don't like that. You could have just got back to the line. Use it. I don't know. Weird deal there. I would have saved my timeout. All right. Baker in the shotgun. 3 receivers to his left. Takes the snap. Looking to throw. Has a man. Wide open Austin Hooper. Just like that, the comeback is dead. We had some fun today, but doesn't look good.
They get ball second half.
Bro,
It's
they got
scoring at least 50.
And they get ball
They're
second
going to
half.
score 2 more touchdowns. It's going to be like 49 to like 7.
And I'll say they're not dead yet.
This is crazy.
They're destroying them.
Let me see what everybody's saying on Twitter.
Destroying him. Reports coming in, Roger Goodell is making the Steelers forfeit the game at half. The PAT's good, 35-7. Good grief. The Cleveland Bro W's.
They dropped 35 points in the
Aaron
first
Rodgers
half.
talked about Alex Van Pelt was literally the only competent offensive coach he had in the McCarthy era. It's definitely showing. Interesting. Your mom, this isn't even a game. It's pretty brutal, not going to lie to you. Anthony Johnson, I wasn't lying when I said the Steelers are going to get dog-walked after we beat them. You're true. You've been saying that for quite some time.
Bro, they all paced to score 70.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. What if they get like
a fumble recovery right here and run for a touchdown.
Rule.
Steelers have to score a touchdown before half to make this an interesting game.
Because they get the ball back at half. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Steelers got to score a touchdown to get it back within 21 to have some off.
We got 34 seconds and 2 timeouts. They need at least a field goal.
Imagine if OBJ never got hurt.
They wouldn't have been that good with him. They would have been trying to
an interesting game before.
What X-Man at?
I don't know. Yeah, this is a dead one, guys. This was a dead one.
It was fun though.
Got some good laughs, that's for sure.
This game is definitely over. They're not coming back. You literally need like 5 or 6 stops.
So I'm gonna be 3-3 in my video predictions. Sounds about right.
I'll be 4-2. I'm still sitting pretty.
Yeah.
I'll be 4-2 also.
4-2. Sitting good. Tim will be in last place still.
You got more than 2 wrong.
Who, me?
I'll be 3-3.
Oh yeah, so 3-3. I'm 4-2.
I'll be 4-2 if the Browns are gonna
I'll
win.
be in 4-2. I'm not 3-3. I had the Saints winning. I lost yesterday, and I lost the Seahawks, and I lost the Titans. So I lost only twice. I won the rest.
Yeah, the one that he picked the Bucks.
Yeah, that's the one causing Chris to go down.
Yeah. So you guys are both 4-2. I'm 3-3. I mean, I know I'm 2-4 because I picked the Bears, but I'm just talking about my video predictions. But picking the Bears was just more for fun. It's all good though. So I went 3-3 in my video predictions, which
I said it was gonna be a blowout, and that's exactly what it was.
You said Browns by 25 in my comment section.
Yeah, that was a joke. You know what? I should have rolled with it. I should roll with it. I should roll with it now. I should roll with it now.
Mateo, the Browns are going to they will face the Chiefs. Right? Because they didn't have a... Oh, no, wait. They had the tiebreaker over the Ravens. Hold on. Who will face the Chiefs? Hold on.
No, they beat the Ravens, didn't they?
Yeah. I know.
So they see the Chiefs.
Yeah, they see the Chiefs. They do see the Chiefs.
Wow. The Ravens and Chiefs will meet. Ooh, now my predictions got to switch up. The Bills versus the Ravens shall be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Yeah, I definitely got to take a long, hard analysis on both of those
Drew needs to
games.
be dancing on his logo. Drew should never ran his mouth earlier this week about the Browns. Of course not. Chiefs will play the lowest seed after this week, and I believe the lowest seed is the Browns.
Is it? Let me check. I don't know.
Yeah, the Browns are the 6th seed.
And what seed is the
The Ravens are the 5th.
Okay.
And the Bills beat the Colts, so they're the 2. So it'll be
one of the
Bills
biggest
versus
upset.
Ravens, Chiefs versus Browns. Oh, this is definitely the biggest upset. No doubt.
It's worse than the Rams beating the Seahawks.
I don't know at the same time. With the quarterback coming in with a hurt thumb, I don't know. Maybe that is the biggest upset.
I mean, I had the Browns.
Because the Browns are not really a bad team.
Bro, when you look at how big the score is, that's why I think it's got to be the biggest upset. This is ridiculous.
Dude, prior to the season, who would have thought it could be the Browns versus the Bills?
You mean the Chiefs?
No, I'm talking about like if the Bills beat the Ravens and the Browns beat the Chiefs, it could be the Browns versus the Bills in the AFC Championship game.
That would be crazy. You know what?
Who was the higher seed? The Bills? Who was the higher seed? The Browns or the Ravens?
Browns are the lower seed. Ravens are 5. Browns are 6.
Upset alert. The Browns beat the Kansas City Chiefs. I'm taking the Browns. I'm
Steelers going to
having
get 3 before the end of this half.
I'm
49
having
yard
the
attempt.
courage of my conviction. The Browns.
Don't make predictions too early.
I'm making it early. I'm a real man.
They make the field goal, and they're not dead yet. Hey, you know what's funny right now, Jairus?
What?
Browns by 25.
That's crazy. I'll be looking good, too. I should have rolled with it. But at least somebody down in the comments may see it and be like, oh, yeah, this kid's smart.
Champagne got slimed.
Why did they even do that Nickelodeon game? It was stupid.
Well, I know why they did it.
Because of the deal Nickelodeon made with the NFL.
No, but why they made a deal is because they're trying to get football to appeal to kids again, so they beg their parents to go play football. Right now, parents don't want to put their kids in a football uniform because of all the concussions and all the injuries, so they're scared of it. So it's trying to be like basically propaganda to get kids back into football.
You know,
that game, someone cussed, and then I don't know what happened after. All I know, somebody cussed, and they didn't bleep it.
I mean, football. I mean, nowadays, I wouldn't want to play on offense unless I'm a quarterback. To be quite honest with you.
What about a receiver?
No, they go at your legs and all that. That's scary to me. And that's on defense is different because like you're hitting, so it's like you do the hitting. You're not getting hit per se. You're not really going to get tackled on defense. You're less likely to get injured on defense.
You wouldn't want to be a kicker?
You know what? I would. They do absolutely nothing. They don't gotta go to film sessions. They don't gotta go to film sessions. They ain't gotta practice with a team. All they gotta do is kick all day. And
You know how hard it is to kick football straight?
Fact, it's really hard.
And you got to get it in the air, like in.
Listen.
Hard.
All I have to do is kick PATs and extra points.
Mateo Belzu says, Chris, you're smart AF. Let's go. Browns by 25.
I'm the GOAT. That's what it is.
Browns by 25.
I got 2 new subscribers today. I'll take that.
The GOAT.
I'm almost at 70.
I think that's more than me. I think I only got 1.
You got like 3, 4 yesterday.
Yeah, I got 4 yesterday and 1 today.
I just need to get in the hundreds. I gotta drop a video. I'm gonna drop a video that's very, 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 very highly, highly controversial, and see if I can get at least like 1,000. Like the most views I got is 671. I need to hit 1,000. I gotta talk about one. I gotta figure out a player that got high buzz that everybody likes to watch and listen to, and just talk so much trash about.
Patrick Mahomes get injured.
Big Ben.
All you need is one person in the comments to agree with you. That's all you need, and then sway everybody else's opinion. That's all you need.
What do you mean to sway it? Mateo Belzu, it's Jairus Sports Takes. So Jairus space Sports Takes. That's Chris's YouTube. Warriors are playing good in basketball, apparently. NBA. There's another sub. There you go. Subscriber number 3 today. You beat me 3-1.
You beat me 4-0 yesterday. Shoot. Thank you, Teo, for the subscribe.
Awesome, man. If everybody gets a friend to subscribe to the channel, that helps out. Get a friend. Even if they don't watch, just hit that sub button. Subs are really important.
Share me on your social medias or whatever.
Yeah. You don't have to turn the notification bell on. Just put that sub in. Pittsburgh needs 9 field goals to take the lead.
Whoa.
9 field goals.
You know what? That's a threat. I was about to say it's possible, but I don't see you getting 9 possessions.
No, not a chance. Not a chance.
You gotta pick off the quarterback at least 9 times.
So they're down by 25.
Man, I got 3 subs, my man.
They need 4 touchdowns.
You the third one. Thanks.
What are you up to now? 65 or something like that?
63.
63.
Hopefully by tomorrow I'm gonna drop like 6 videos because I didn't do a lot of game previews, so I'll just do a lot of recaps.
There you go.
My Redskin video should get a lot of views, so I'm gonna go off on Chase Young. He ain't getting away from me.
You didn't drop it today?
No, I didn't, cause I had to get on here, so it's like I really didn't have no time.
I feel you.
And I had to watch church, so after I got done watching church and I got on here, it's like and the video is gonna take forever to render, so it's like, cause I gotta let it render, then I gotta wait for it to upload, so just like that's like 30 minutes to an hour right there.
It's a process.
Yeah, process.
Yo, how's
Heineke's fine. I mean, they're more high on him than I am, but he's all right. He's been doing good. I'm just glad we didn't start Alex, because if we did, bro, I'd have turned that game off at halftime.
He was fun to watch yesterday, man. He was fun.
He was. He
Made
really
a lot
was.
of people miss. Good throw, accurate.
You know, on that 3rd and 10, he could have ran it. I don't know why he didn't. I don't know what he saw, but he could have ran it.
I don't remember off the top of my head.
Like towards like our last possession, it was a 3rd and 10. I think he took a sack or threw it. Yeah, he took a sack on that play. Made it like 3rd and 21.
Mike Tomlin telling them to start packing their bags.
Everybody in the locker room like, yeah, let's just go ahead and start packing. I gotta really think on the Buccaneers and Saints. I gotta think on that game. Because Saints are trash.
Buccaneers going to the bowl, man.
They suck. My man Tony Dungy. Laughed my butt off. I saw tons of White Vic comments on the NFL Heineke Insta post. I mean, that boy, he balled out. Like, if I'm going to be honest, like, when I was just watching him, he didn't take the dink and the dunks. If he seen it downfield, he'd get it he just gets it downfield. That's something that Alex can't do. When you have receivers, you got to get the ball down the field. Those little dink and dunks not going to do nothing for you. He wasn't scared. He let it rip. He ran it when he had the chance. He was ducking and dodging, bobbing and weaving. I mean, he played a phenomenal game. Even if you did game plan against him, you can't game plan just breaking out of the pocket and just throwing darts. I mean, and he has a soft touch to the football. It's not like it gets there quick. He has a pretty football. I'll say that his football is pretty. He's so small. He might be smaller. He remind me of Kyler Murray, to be honest with you.
He's actually 6'1".
Really?
Yeah.
He looks smaller than that. Because I know they couldn't find him.
Yep, he's actually 6'1".
I like the dude. I like the dude. Still draft the quarterback.
but you still can start him. He got that swag about him. He has that confidence about him.
For sure.
And when your teammate's confident in you, take you a long way. I think that was a big difference.
You see that
Haskins,
comment? You see that comment?
like that, bro. Well, it's the football. He throws the football pretty good. He has a pretty football.
The memes. The memes. But no, I 100% agree. I'm loving Heineke right now. Like,
If we're going
he
to
doesn't
be,
have fear. He just comes in and he comes in and balls, man. And he learned from his mistakes. After that tipped pick, he kept afterwards using his legs, pump faking, making him jump, getting out of the way, like rolling out of the pocket, throwing on the run or whatever. Like he learns from what's going on in the game.
he's more accurate than I thought he would be.
There's something wrong with your thing, bro.
What's up?
He's way more accurate than I thought he
What's
would
up,
be.
Spoiled? Can you hear me? Can everybody hear me?
Yeah, I can. I don't know what he's doing. Oh. Well, he left.
Coming back in. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Is you gotta leave, come back in.
You gotta know how to be the GOAT sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
The GOAT. The GOAT.
There you go.
That's my butt off. I'm just messing with you. It's okay.
Great split-second decisions, like a 10-year vet, for sure. He had no fear when he was playing yesterday. No fear.
But that's why you need a running quarterback, bro. If it's not downfield, run it.
What do you think of Cam and Deshaun going to? I don't care where Cam goes, just not in the burgundy and gold. And I honestly think that Deshaun's just going to stay in Houston. I don't think he's going to go anywhere, but we should make that trade. 2 firsts, a third, a second. No, sorry. 2 firsts, a third, a fifth, and Tim Settle. Come on over.
I still want to see what we do in free agency.
Okay, now it's fixed.
When we have mobile QBs, our offense looks so much better. Exactly. That's what Ron really wants. He doesn't want a statue. Who is Blake?
I'm not sure. Welcome, Blake.
What's going on, Blake? Even though you muted us? Or you muted yourself, rather.
Blake just
He
joined.
muted himself.
I don't know who it is.
Blake,
Yeah,
Blake, welcome to the GOAT. Welcome to being in the GOAT.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he plays Adventure Capitalist. I like that game. I have it on my phone.
My Browns doing great. Yeah, expert, y'all looking pretty good.
Why would you trade that much for Deshaun to be Heineke's backup?
Deshaun Watson goes to the Texans and go to the Redskins. Yeah. Forget about future. You might as well draft your offensive line.
That's classic. I love that, Pig. I love that. Why would you trade that much for Deshaun to be Heineke's backup? Classic. Expert JK, my Browns doing great. Just a little, expert. Don't let him come back, though. Don't let him come back.
If they score a touchdown out of this road, they're going to drop 63.
Yep.
Taylor Heineke and Scott Turner is going to be a great combo. Hashtag hopeful.
But, bro, why didn't you call these plays that you was calling last night all season?
He was. His quarterbacks weren't finding the players.
Oh, man.
Dude, I hate, they're calling plays where dudes are open. It's just missed opportunities. I mean, look at Dwayne Haskins' last play. He has 2 guys open on a 4th and 2, 5 yards downfield. Wide open. Yep. I mean, it's not a bad play call. Juju ritual being paid off. Yep. I actually love the Browns winning this game. A part of me doesn't want the Steelers to come back other than to be right on the prediction. But honestly, I don't care. Handing it off to Nick Chubb, going down for about 6 yards.
According to Taylor, he's more comfortable with throwing to Cam Sims and Steven Sims. So that really doesn't bode well for Terry at all. So,
What are you talking? He's more comfortable? Who said that?
Yeah, he said it. That's why I said it. And y'all thought I was crazy. He said it. He's more comfortable with throwing to Steven Sims and Cam Sims. Why you think they got all the targets? I don't know why he's more comfortable with throwing to them rather than Terry. I think maybe Terry is too complex for him because you might have to throw timing routes with Terry because he does more, and Cam Sims really is only. I don't know, but
Terry said he wants him back. I hope so. Some more. Scott Turner needs a QB that can run and extend plays because if he is a statue back there, our offense is terrible. Well, it's the one thing is that if you're going to be a statue, you got to be able to read the defense quick. And the problem is that Dwayne Haskins couldn't read a defense, period, let alone quick. You know what I mean? Like it's anyway. What's Anthony said? Tim, look what I sent in the general Discord. I don't see it. I don't know if you sent it. I saw more. Terry still had 75 yards. Exactly. Yeah, no, it's fine. They'll be good to go. They'll be good to go.
Going into the next season, the main focus should be Terry McLaurin and everybody else. That's it. Like, there's no way in the world you can keep going in games and your best receiver is not featured at all.
Oh, Blake McCrummon. Oh, weird. Blake joined the Discord. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, Terry will be fine. He's not a guy that's going to cry for anything.
Anthony Johnson. Here we go. I'll take number 4 on my team any day of the week, twice on Sunday, McLaurin said. I hope we're teammates in the future. That dude plays with no fear. He's going to give his players a chance to make plays. He extends plays. He runs. He takes hits. He does everything you ask a quarterback to do in this league. He gave us a chance.
You know what? He really doesn't take hits. Unless it's like the one at the goal line or something like that. When you see him get out of the pocket, what do you do? Slide.
Oh, he slides. Super good. Dude, it's so weird. This happens every once in a while. Hold on. Let me try to refresh something. The stream's not going to be bad, but hold on. I was seeing Blake's comments over here, but I wasn't seeing it in the main chat. So hold on one second. Baker Mayfield looking to throw incomplete pass.
Yeah, I bat it down.
Let's see. Is he in there now? No. What the heck? Like, look at this. This is so weird. All right. So, I see Blake McCrummon's comments here. But then when I bring out the pop-out chat to bring it over here, Blake's comments are gone. I don't know what that is or why. Huh. Well, sorry about that, Blake. I'm not sure what the case is there. If anybody else sees a comment from Blake, let me know.
You know what? I'll tell you this. If we got the Chiefs the first game of the year and Taylor Heineke beats him and outplays Patrick Mahomes, all right, fine. Okay, fine. Build around him. But that's if he does something like that.
Well, it depends.
Otherwise,
well, the problem is that, like, okay, we play the Bucs, who have a really solid defense. Look at what he did. Okay, like, just think about it in this sense. What would people be saying if the run game was 14 carries, 31 yards for Antonio Gibson, 2 carries for 5 yards for J.D. McKissick? All right, without even looking at Heineke's stats or anybody else's stats, what would be the excuse for Haskins?
Nothing.
He had no run game. His receivers were dropping passes. Like, it would be all sorts of excuses. Like the line wasn't protecting him because Haskins wouldn't have escaped those runs. That
for sure.
Yeah,
for sure.
They would have had all the excuses in the world for why Haskins did not succeed. Right now, in a situation like this, 14 carries, 31 yards, 2 carries, 5 yards, receivers dropping passes. Taylor Heinicke still completed 26 for 44, 306 yards, a touchdown, a pick, and also had 6 carries, 46 yards, and a touchdown. His team failed him, and he put up a 300-yard game. Like, that's why I like him. Those are the kinds of things that I look at. I'm like, ooh, I like that. You see what I'm saying?
But I still got to see more. I can't. That's a small sample size.
And his team allowed 31 points. His defense. It's supposed to be a top 5 defense, allowed 31. He gave us enough points to win this game like we're supposed to, even with no run game to speak of. And his, 4 drop passes in the first half or something crazy like that? Just disgusting.
Still need to see more from him, though. Still want Trey Lance.
What's his hand size? Probably small.
Probably really does grow when you watch him.
And
That's
Tim
why
and Chris, bro, guys, I'm going to say this right now. I'm probably going to come back during the fourth quarter because this is technically a blowout.
That's fine. You're good. Let's see here.
I'll be back.
Yards. Hand size 9 1/4.
But like I said earlier, like I was telling you earlier, that Ron Rivera said during his presser, him and Dane Snyder will meet tomorrow to talk about the GM and quarterback situation. So
It's the same hand size as he has the same hand size as Pat Mahomes. Interesting.
I don't know. You know, Dan likes to draft his quarterback.
6'1", 213 pounds to go. Anthony Johnson, you will get Trey Lance and re-sign. You can still get Trey Lance and re-sign Taylor. Yeah, but the thing is that, like, I mean, I want Trey Lance. I like Trey Lance a lot. So I'm not going to balk at the opportunity to get Trey Lance. I'm just thinking, like, okay, if we can use Taylor Heinicke for the future, if we make that decision early and take the risk, we could build around him with better linebackers, better tackles, better wide receivers, tight ends, whatever. Like, we could start building around this quarterback. You know, like, I would sign him for like a 5-year deal right now for like $10 million a year.
Oh, you are out your mind.
I'm serious, and act like he's going to be our perennial backup forever, and then put him in a starting role, and then you have him locked up for $10 million a year.
You are out of your mind. That's
You can have a starting quarterback for $50 million for 5 years. You know how cheap that is?
This man said 5 years.
That is like a third or fourth of the price of a starting quarterback. Was Taylor's injury on his throwing arm? No, it was his collarbone shoulder area on his left arm. That's why he was able to come back in the game and continue. Big Ben down by 25, slinging it over to Chase Claypool, who runs forward for about 7 yards on first down. Here comes the comeback.
Can't believe he said that.
Who?
5 years, $10 million a year.
What's wrong with that?
That money need to go elsewhere.
Dude, if you get a starting quarterback for $10 million, you're crazy. If you get a starting quarterback for $10 million, that's so cheap. Guarantee him 35, 40 of it?
I'm very interested in seeing where we go. We'll see what happens. We just gotta wait till April.
I don't care if we need to keep Steven Sims. He'll be fine with whoever we put out there.
Out of your mind.
Big Ben in the shotgun. Looking to throw. Throwing it outside. Caught by Juju. Forward progress would give him the first down. Let's see where they give it to him. Yep. First down. Mark Curtin says no comeback happening. Because Taylor's comfortable. Taylor the GOAT. That's right. Come on, comeback. We're not dead yet.
I definitely don't want Juju. He is trash.
Yeah, Blake, I don't know why I can't see your comments, but like on this one, but it's fine. I can see them over here. Got to hope the Steelers win by 38 to 40. Let's try Chase Young at our running back and goal line situations. All right. Ben Roethlisberger takes the snap, crosses the 50-yard line, tosses it to James Conner, stiff arm, and gets tackled after about a 3-yard gain. 9 minutes to go in the third quarter, down by 25. In what universe is Juju trash?
This universe, he sucks.
Big Ben.
Yeah, with AB.
Second and 6. Quick throw out to Eric Ebron running up the sideline. First down, Steelers. Mateo says, can we talk about how John Wolf the Goat Gord is good for that cheap hit from Blitzboy? I don't even remember what happened. Oh, yeah, the shoulder shot by Jamal Adams. I didn't think it was all that dirty, to be very honest. I would take Allen Robinson, Kenny, Corey Davis, Will Fuller, Curtis Samuel, and free agents before Juju. Not Curtis Samuel. I would take the other 4.
I like Curtis Samuel.
Man, he's not a number 1. He's not even really a number 2. He's kind of like a switchblade guy. Juju is a good guy off the field and pretty good on the field. I don't know. I don't like that he does those dancing maneuver bull malarkeys. Like, it seems like a kind of a crappy move.
He's not good enough to me.
Big Ben making some moves here inside the red zone again. Big Ben empty backfield set. Steelers looking to throw. Has a man. Caught Eric Ebron. The comeback. Let the comeback commence. Here come the Steelers. Touchdown, Eric Ebron. 35-17. What's up?
If we was willing to pay Amari Cooper all that money, I think Ron would be willing to pay A-Rob a lot of money.
Man, why are we paying A-Rob, man? I don't want to.
He's a beast, bro.
He's great. I like him, but he's not good enough for all that money. He's not a franchise changer.
I mean, him and Terry would be great together. You actually could count on him catching the ball in big moments. But, I mean, you want Corey Davis. That might be a stretch because the Titans probably going to run and re-sign him.
Yeah, you're right.
So you really got Curtis Samuel. I do not want Will Fuller. He stays hurt too much. And then you have Kenny Galladay. I don't want Kenny Galladay. He stays hurt. So those 2 guys, you don't even want 3 guys off the board right there. So you're gonna have to spend something.
Well, Will Fuller actually stayed healthy this year. He was out because of a suspension.
I just think all our money should be spent on defense. We need Desmond King and Justin Simmons. I stand by that.
We need linebackers.
We can draft one. But Desmond King and Justin Simmons are the 2 guys that I need on my defense. 2 dogs.
instead of a bunch of girls like Ronald Darby and Jimmy Moore.
Two-point conversion fail. That's important. They had to go for the two-point conversion at some point. So I guess that works out fine. Huh?
Oh, they talking about Amari Cooper.
Yeah, Amari Cooper, yeah.
Not for the money that they
No,
was going
I did not want to pay Amari Cooper all that money, thank God. I don't really want to pay receivers all that much money in general. Like, you don't need high-dollar receivers. You just need somebody that can run a route and catch it. You don't need somebody that can jump over somebody and leap over like Randy Moss or do some crazy one-handed double toe tap or nothing like that. I just want you to be able to get open in the middle of the field and catch the ball when it's thrown your way. Very simple. And just run the route that the play calls for and catch it when it comes your way. Simple. As Tom Brady would say, just do your job. That's all I need. I don't need you extraordinary or doing something crazy. Just do your job. Mark Kearns, if it wasn't already. Browns need a TD, and then Chris is smart again. Browns by 25.
Wait till we pay Terry. Yeah, Terry gonna get a big bag. That's a fact.
Wait till we pay Terry. We going to give him a bag. I just hate paying a receiver that much money, but I do love Terry. Great dude. Great leader. I wouldn't despise it, but I'm just hoping that my wallet doesn't hurt too bad.
By the time Terry's contract is up, the contract that he's gonna get is gonna be big, but it's not gonna be that big, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I just hope it's not too damaging to
Because
salary.
your luxury tax is gonna be constantly going up, so it's really not gonna be that bad.
Well, right now it's not going up though because of COVID.
But Chase Young, let him play like he played again in the playoffs. Let him try it. Let him try it. The money you think he's gonna get? Yeah, no, I wouldn't. What am I paying you for?
I'm paying him and I'm paying Terry.
I'm not paying. I'm not judging him no more off the regular season. I'm judging him off the playoffs. Lawrence Taylor, Von Miller, guys like that. Judge you. I'm judging you by the playoffs, bro. You ain't getting. I don't care. Oh, Chase Young is a monster this year. I don't care. To me, you're trash. I don't care if you get 40 sacks in the regular season. You trash until I see what you can do in the playoffs.
Baker Mayfield, play action, looking to throw, and overthrows Jarvis Landry. Why are they throwing the ball up by, 19?
I mean, they trying to get in his zone, my man. We got to give Antonio Gibson the bag, too.
100%, I'm not paying Antonio Gibson. I'm not paying Antonio Gibson. 100%.
Yeah, you're crazy.
Running backs are a dime a dozen, bro. You do not pay a running back.
You're paying him.
No.
You don't have to pay him. You don't have to pay him Christian McCaffrey money, but you're paying him.
No.
Yeah, you're crazy.
No more than $7 million a year.
Yeah, you're out of your mind.
Not paying him.
Heck no. You're out of your mind.
Running backs are a dime a dozen.
No.
Look at J.D. McKissick and freaking what's his name, Peyton Barber. My run game would be fine with those two. Okay, all right.
No.
I'm calling you out right here, right now. Okay, right here, right now. You're telling me we're gonna just crap all over Chase Young in the playoffs. Antonio Gibson, 14 carries, 31, and you're giving him a bag. You're not gonna hate on Gibson right now.
You act like that he doesn't have to rely on his freaking D line every time he gets the ball. They're right back there looking at him.
I don't care. You have 14. You want a big bag, and dude. Peyton Barber could have ran for 14-31 against that.
You're crazy.
You just got tackled every freaking play.
Whose fault is that? The D line. That's not his.
Okay, make some moves. If you want to get
What
big
you
bag,
mean, make some moves. Ain't nowhere to go.
if you're going to get a big bag, you got to have more than 14 carries, 31 for a running back that anybody could have done this.
No.
J.D. McKissick should have had 14 carries.
I'm not putting that on him. Crazy if you don't pay Antonio Gibson.
Oh, I'm definitely not paying him.
You're crazy. You're crazy.
I
Your
have
team
Jonathan Allen to pay. I got Deron Payne to pay. Montez Sweat. I got Chase Young. I got Terry McLaurin.
I'm paying Antonio Gibson. Sorry.
Not a chance.
You're crazy.
The Bucs have the number 1 rush D. I don't care. Okay, and the freaking left tackle that the left tackle that what's his name went to is a freaking beast too. He was guarding Robert Quinn and Khalil Mack the other day too. Earlier in the year. They have good O linemen over there, good left tackle. Chase Young's a rookie going against an experienced left tackle that's a highly rated player.
Yo, Gibbs, you crazy.
Not paying you could draft a running back any day.
You're not finding a guy like that. You're not about to keep finding a guy like that.
Absolutely. Running backs are a dime a dozen. What team needs a running back?
Crazy.
Look at freaking Jacksonville. Look at Jacksonville. Look at freaking Miami. They got Gaskin, undrafted rookie, and James Robinson, undrafted rookie. You can find these guys all over the place.
No.
What team does not have a running back that's not good?
You're crazy.
What team has a bad running back?
That's terrible.
What team has a bad running back? Jonathan Taylor, Colts. Dalvin Cook.
The man is 22 years old.
Christian McCaffrey, Alvin Kamara, excuse me. Leonard Fournette. Browns have 2 of them. Nick Chubb, Kareem Hunt. Hyde and Bell over in Kansas City.
If we had a young Christian McCaffrey, you wouldn't pay him?
No.
You're crazy.
You don't.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, look at the freaking okay, would you have paid Zeke prior to this year?
No.
Why not?
Zeke don't work hard.
Zeke's a beast. Up until this season. A monster.
Look how fat
and you pay him freaking $60 million, $90 million?
That's the Cowboys.
You don't pay a running back. Oh, there's so many running backs through here.
You're crazy, bro.
There's so many running backs in the league. The Jets is the only example of a bad running back situation because they have million-year-old Frank Gore. But to start the season, they had Le'Veon Bell. So they had a good running back, too. They let their running back walk.
You wouldn't pay Barry Sanders.
James Conner's a fine running back.
James Conner is trash. He's not a fine running back. He's rarely ever in the game.
Yeah, okay. When he 2 seasons ago, he had 1,600 yards, 1,500 yards? Okay, so the trash running back ran for 1,500 yards or whatever it was. Yeah, so you don't need to pay a highly touted running back. You don't. It's not a hard. Okay, James Conner sucks, but look what the trash James Conner did.
Antonio Gibson is a huge part of our offense. Not a small, a huge. And you're just going to, when his contract up, buy Gibson.
I'm not paying you a big contract. I could find another one.
You don't have to pay him freaking $100, $200, $300 million. You could give him a good deal on a good price. I'm not saying freaking give him a Walter Payton money.
Career
I'm saying
career
you
yards.
pay
973 yards, 12 touchdowns. Sorry, it wasn't 1,500, but only in 13 games.
And if he
4.5 yards a carry, he's averaging 4 yards a carry every single year. And this is the trash guy you guys are talking about. James Conner's trash, and he's averaging 4 yards a carry.
Sucks, bro.
And he's averaging 4 yards a carry.
Okay. James Conner is trash.
Yeah, this is one of the worst running backs you could say right now, and he's 4 yards a carry running back.
He's not good.
You could find running backs for days.
Bro.
Running backs are a dime a dozen.
No, bro. No, you don't get McCaffreys and you don't get those guys every day. You don't.
That's fine. I don't need a McCaffrey to have a great offense.
Yeah, you do. We do.
No, you don't.
Okay. Okay, you do that and see if we ever sniff the playoffs for the next 3-4 years after he's gone.
We had Antonio Gibson we didn't have Antonio Gibson a couple of games and we won. We beat Pittsburgh. We beat San Francisco without him. 2 of our biggest games of the year.
Crazy.
Yeah, JD looked nice. Exactly. JD is what? A outcast from Detroit.
Oh my god.
And JD was a monster. He was probably at our best stats.
Y'all just say y'all wouldn't pay Antonio Gibson.
Why would I?
You are out of your mind.
I promise you, there'll be another rookie in 3 years that we could draft and do exactly what Gibson did this year.
No.
Yes.
No. Not doing it. That's stupid.
No, we don't need to pay Gibson. Running backs are all over the place. If we just show we can run the ball with Peyton Barber and J.D. McKissick.
Then Antonio Gibson.
1,000,000%.
You're crazy.
Jonathan Allen is one of the leaders on our team, and he's a baller in the middle.
He didn't show up when it mattered.
He was getting pressures yesterday, but nobody was. The ball was getting out so quick.
Daron Payne was.
Daron Payne had the 2 sacks. That's awesome. Good for Daron.
2 sacks in the first fumble.
Look at the Steelers driving the ball again inside the 20. Down by 19, 4.5 to go. The comeback's on, boys. I would pay Gibson, but not a big money-wise. Yeah, sure, I'll pay you $7 million or less.
No.
That's it. You're not getting $10 million.
You're out of your mind. But you'll pay Taylor Heineke $10 million before you pay Gibson.
A quarterback is worth $25 million.
I'm done.
An average quarterback is $25 million.
You'll pay a guy that played 1 game and a quarter $10 million a year before you pay Antonio Gibson.
Yes. Do you know how much more important a quarterback is than a running back?
I mean, hey, Derrick Henry.
Ryan Tannehill was balling this year.
I never said he wasn't, but he's more important than
Okay,
Ryan
before
Tannehill.
Ryan Tannehill started balling, what was Derrick Henry doing? Sitting on the bench during playoffs. Sitting on his couch. Derrick Henry wasn't doing crap before Ryan Tannehill started balling.
You wouldn't pay him. You ridiculous.
I wouldn't.
So you basically saying
next year I'll go get Najee Harris and I have a Derrick Henry.
I wouldn't pay You saying you wouldn't pay Walter Payton, Barry Sanders, Emmitt Smith, LaDainian. So that's what you're saying.
That's fine. I wouldn't pay him.
You're crazy.
I'm not paying running backs. Barry Sanders. Why would I pay Barry Sanders? What the heck did he do in his career? What did the Detroit Lions do when he was there? What did the Detroit Lions do? How far did they get?
Thank you. Even they say you pay 12 to 15 million.
That's silliness. Why would I pay him that?
So you wouldn't pay him 4 years, 40 million?
No.
You're crazy.
I would get a rookie that does just as much.
They wouldn't.
Yes, they would. Running backs are a dime a dozen. Who the heck is James Robinson? And he was what, 1,000 yards rusher this year? Undrafted free agent?
You're out of your mind.
He was carrying them before, but what was Tennessee doing? 8-8, 7-9?
You said you wouldn't pay. So I can't believe you said it. That's the hottest take you've ever came up with.
Dude, I won't. Steelers right now are 12-4, and you say they have trash running backs. Hines had a terrible year for Kansas City. They're 15-1.
You're going to use a team that's down 35. That was down 35-0.
Yeah, and they're about to make a comeback with no running back on the field the whole game.
Okay.
Look at this. Touchdown. Oh, drop pass. You suck, Vance McDonald. That was almost a great call.
You would pay Antonio Gibson. That's ridiculous.
Oh, you said he wasn't carrying him before Ryan got there. Exactly. He was dog crap 2 years ago until he got that 99-yard touchdown run. He was on fantasy free agent 2 seasons ago. Derrick Henry was a bum until the offense started opening up and when the quarterback actually could play.
You're out of your mind. You just said
What lie did I say?
I said you're out of your mind.
I know. What lie? Where's my lie?
I'm paying Antonio Gibson.
Dude, Derrick Henry was a fantasy free agent 2 seasons ago. He was trash.
You pay your running back.
No, you don't.
I'm not paying a guy who does almost everything for me. My offense basically is probably going to run through $7 million.
I'm not doing that. The heck? I'm not doing that. One, you looking at why would anybody want to come play for me if I just did that to my player?
26 yards, 56, 57, 24.
3 times
what in the world?
in 1
Hold
year.
on. God, I hate this stupid video that they play. Stop. Okay. Look at this. Derrick Henry. 26 yards, 56 yards, 57, 24, 56, 21, 33, 27, 58, 46, 40, 40, until he finally had that 99-yard touchdown run against Jacksonville. He was a fantasy bust. Trash. With no catches until he had that finally a 99-yard touchdown run against Jacksonville.
The Titans played Derrick Henry, and as a result of that, they're in the playoffs, and they've been in the playoffs for the past 2 years.
What's that?
The Titans played Derrick Henry. They're in the playoffs the past 2 years.
Exactly. Because Ryan Tannehill showed up.
Okay.
Look at the year before that.
So
Henry was a virtual bust.
Derrick Henry leaves that team out. He's still a playoff team.
No. Oh, wait, hold on. Is Derrick Henry leaves? Sure, probably.
You out of your mind. I'm done. I'm done.
Why can't they be a playoff team?
No, they're not no playoff team. They're not.
Ryan Tannehill was carrying them today in the playoff game.
Oh, my God. But yet y'all want to blame him for throwing the interception, but yeah, he was carrying them. Oh, okay.
What did freaking Derrick Henry do today?
You stopped Derrick Henry. You stopped the Tennessee Titans. That's how you beat them.
Excuse me. If Derrick Henry's not there, they suck. No, they would be fine if they didn't have there.
Anybody would tell you that.
What?
How you beat the Titans? Stop Derrick Henry. That's how you beat him. Thank you. Asad Moore agrees with me. If Derrick Henry is not there, they suck.
They destroyed Buffalo. Destroyed him. Destroyed Buffalo 42-16, and he had 19 carries, 57 yards. They beat the Bears, 21 carries, 68 yards, and they beat the Bears 24-17.
You really just said
freaking Ryan Tannehill almost brought them back against the Browns when they were down 38-3 without Derrick Henry. He ended up scoring 35 points before that game was over. You need a quarterback, not a freaking running back.
You need a running back, bro.
You don't need a highly paid one.
Since when a $12 to $15 million is highly paid?
Dude, most teams only have less than 4 players paid that much.
Nobody say give him McCaffrey money. Nobody said give him Derrick Henry money, Ezekiel Elliott money.
Do you know how much money that is?
12 to 15 million. They're getting way more money than that. 12 to 15 million is
Zeke Elliott right now is $15 million a year. That's Zeke Elliott money.
That's $90 million.
Yeah, in 6 years. $90 divided by 6 is $15 million.
$50 million guaranteed.
Right.
I'm not saying guarantee him that much.
And now you can't pay your freaking quarterback because you have your running back for $15 million a year.
You can literally guarantee him like $25 million.
I don't care about the guarantees. As a person that cares about the cap, all I care about is what is your cap hit against my cap.
You won't have a hard cap hit by the time his contract is there. If Ezekiel Elliott got $50 million guaranteed, a running back's going rate is going to be way more than that by the time his contract is up. So if you would get him at 15 or 12 million, that would be a huge discount.
No. It's way too much money for a running back.
No, it's not. It's not.
Also, Antonio Gibson.
It's not. The man was about to go over 1,000 yards before he hurt his toe in his rookie season. He probably would have had almost 20 touchdowns in his rookie season. Like, come on, bro. That's ridiculous.
I hate these stupid videos.
With thousands of classes on the Peloton app, you can find new...
Gibson.
I just want to pause it. Thank you.
Oh, my God. I can't believe it.
What? 14 games, he had 795 yards. 60 yards a game, I'm throwing the bag at him?
Bro, it's his rookie season. He only played how many games?
Also, you just proved my point. A rookie is our leading running back right now.
Okay.
Why can't I get another one? Every team basically has one except for the Jets.
Bro, you're not going to find no running back as talented as he is or has the same skill set as he does. As good as he do.
Sure, I could.
The only other running back that you can say that does is McCaffrey, literally.
No. Absolutely not.
You're crazy.
So you're saying right now the only running back comparable to Antonio Gibson is Christian McCaffrey?
McCaffrey, yeah, that's what I said.
You never heard of what? Alvin Kamara? Kareem Hunt?
Kareem Hunt is not the same thing. The
He
skill
could do
set is
everything.
totally... He's nowhere
He was in Kansas City.
near.
He caught
Gibson.
everything that came his way. He
He's
could run
nowhere
through the
near.
middle.
No, I don't want to hear that. No,
Kareem Hunt is way better right now than Antonio Gibson.
Okay.
By miles.
Okay. Yeah, you're crazy.
Kareem Hunt is a freaking... If you actually gave him a full workload, right now he's behind Nick Chubb, he's probably a top 8 running back.
795 yards.
He's a beast. Aaron Jones? How many balls can he catch out of the backfield?
If he didn't get hurt, he would have had well over 1,000 yards. And probably
He
like
played
16
14 games.
And missed how many?
2. Well, I'll say 3 for this.
He would have had over 1,000 yards, like I said.
You said well over. He might have barely reached 1,000 yards.
He still reached 1,000 yards in his rookie year. His
Maybe.
first time being a full-time running back.
Okay, what did James Robinson do? Undrafted rookie free agent.
Come on, bro. No, bro. Like, no. You don't. You pay him.
Undrafted rookie free agent. 1,070 yards and 7 touchdowns.
If you don't pay Antonio Gibson, your locker room will be hectic. You can assure you that. You don't pay Antonio Gibson after everything he's doing for you. Try it. And watch how the locker room.
I'm not paying him.
Okay. You're going to have a dysfunctional locker room all over again. You're going to be starting all over again. Because you don't do that to your players. That lets me know how you treat your players. You don't do
Running
that.
back.
If your players take care of you, you take care of them. Simple as that. It's that simple.
Well, then you're going to suck if you just have to continue to pay people.
How are you going to suck if you paying a guy $12 to $15 million? How does that hurt you?
I don't know. $12 to $15
How?
million is a
You
lot.
still can sign-
Most
you still can
teams
sign-
don't even have 5 people in double digits. So that means Antonio Gibson is going to have to be one of your 5 best players in a position that you could find just as much talent, if maybe just like 10% less, anywhere else in the draft. Did we even lose a step once J.D. McKissick had to replace him?
Yeah, we did. We couldn't run the football.
J.D. McKissick was running all the time.
That explains why he had 8 receptions for 77 yards.
Not 40 time. J.D. McKissick game logs. If my team doesn't understand that a running back is a dime a dozen, I don't know what the heck
I
to tell
guess
them.
Alvin Kamara didn't deserve his money, huh? So you would have let Alvin Kamara walk too.
Yep. How much did he get paid?
Yeah,
17 mil?
Crazy.
How much did Alvin Kamara get paid?
I don't know, but I know he got paid. A person.
75, 5 years, so $15 million. So you're telling me that Antonio Gibson should get paid the exact same amount as Alvin Kamara?
Bro, I didn't say 70 freaking million. You can give him 50, 45. You making it seem like I'm saying this get this man freaking 180 million guaranteed.
You're missing it. If you paid him, okay, what's the deal you want to give Antonio Gibson?
I give Antonio
How many
Gibson,
years?
let's say,
How many years?
when is his contract up?
How many years?
I need to know when his contract up and how old he'll be.
He'll be, by the time his contract's up, he will be about 26, call it.
26. So, I mean, a running back going rate, I give him probably 4 more years.
4 more years. Okay, now how
4
much
more
per
years.
year?
4 more years. I'll probably give him, let me see,
4 years. 2 and 2. That's 8. I give him 4 years, probably $50 million.
So you're paying him $12.5 million a year.
Yeah.
No.
And guaranteed, I'll give you $20 million or $25 million guaranteed.
Okay, so like now who are you not? You're not going to pay Jonathan Allen,
bro. How many years do you have left on this contract? You're not getting me. The cap goes up. Antonio Gibson's contract will be pennies to that by then. That's what I'm trying to tell you. He won't. That contract will look like a kicker's contract.
Probably not, but. I mean, okay. Then what's the argument? What's the argument? $7 million. Is it then that you're telling me? Basically, you're saying in the future that contract will look like a $7 million contract.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's disrespectful then, right?
No, that's not disrespectful.
So right now, in today's contract, would it be a disrespectful if he was up for contract? Would it be disrespectful to pay him $7 million?
He's a running back. You account his age. You project out how many years he still has left to be the back that you think he could be, and that's how much money you give him. That's why I asked the age, because a running back over 30 really doesn't do much. So that's why I say, okay, 4 more years.
Okay, 4 more years. But, okay, you're saying that it's going to look like a $12.5 million contract, correct?
To him?
No, it's going to look like a $7 million, I should say.
To us.
Because it's the cap hit.
Because you gotta think about it. If he wants to leave, he's gonna get another contract somewhere else. So why wouldn't he sign it? Or before his contract is up, you can re-up him and get him for a way sweeter deal.
Well, if it looks like $7 million against the cap, then I have no argument here. But you're telling me I'm being disrespectful to him.
Yeah, because what you're saying, you just wouldn't pay the guy all, especially after all he's gonna do for us.
I said I'd pay him $7 million a year.
It's 12,
but I'm not paying him $15 million a year, or even 13. I wouldn't pay him 12 today. If today's money was right now, I would not pay him 12.
Yeah, you couldn't. He's a rookie. Why would you?
No, I'm saying even if you play him over 4 years. If this was his contract year, I would not pay him that much money. $13-15 million in today's salary cap. Just not doing it. But we have a 12-point ball game in the fourth quarter right now for the Steelers. But they're going to have to punt it away now.
Kamara first year was pretty good. He rushed for only 728 yards. Receiving yards was up.
Mm-hmm. So, he was a beast his rookie year. I watched a lot of it. He was amazing. Breaking all sorts of tackles. He was ridiculous.
He never broke over 1,000 yards rushing.
What?
He never broke over 1,000 yards rushing.
No, but he gets like 1,600 yards total offense. 1,700.
Terry can do that. Not Terry. What's the name? Gibson can do the same thing.
Potentially. But I'm not paying a bunch of money into a back. I'm just not.
I'm not giving Jonathan Allen all that money, especially if you're not even that effective and you basically a backup for meta-ionitis. No, I'm good.
You don't know how important Allen is. You're talking about losing the locker room. He's the leader, and he's a baller. He's an 80 PFF score.
He's a baller in the rotation.
He's a baller. He does
and
all
if you
the gritty stuff that you want.
I don't mind. But you want to pay this dude like 4 years, $90 million. That's what you would pay him.
No.
So what's a good contract for him?
Allen, I would pay him somewhere in the range of like 14 to 16 mil a year.
So what does that contract look like?
So if it's 5 years, that'd be 75 mil.
Oh, you're out of your mind. No, heck no.
I'd pay him way before. D-line is so much more important than running back. So much more.
I'm paying a backup that much.
He's still playing 50% of your snaps, 60% of your snaps.
No.
You're the one that talks to me about how important a rotation is on the D-line, and you're worried about him being a backup. I don't even care if he's a backup or not.
$50 million, $30 million guaranteed will be a contract that I'll give him.
For 5 years?
He can take it. He can take it or leave it.
Well,
sure.
he leaving it because D-line is
Bye.
worth way more.
At the end of the day, I'm not gonna keep paying you if you don't do nothing for me when it matters. He's not like no Delvin Tomlinson.
Dalvin Tomlinson looks better as well because he has linebackers behind him. The linebackers behind him, behind Jonathan Allen, suck. Garbage.
Outside of Cole, you're right.
And Cole's okay. He's no GOAT. Cole's a decent linebacker to be your third best linebacker. If he's your best linebacker, you got a problem. All right, Baker Mayfield in the shotgun. 3rd and 2, big down here. Pittsburgh needs to get a stop. Oh, delay a game. Where's the flag? That clock was way on 0, and they're going to get the first down. Oh, my goodness, the refs missed it, and Jarvis Landry gets like a 20-plus yard gain. Oh, my goodness.
And D-line, they do need linebacker help, but they still need to do their job.
He does his job. Dang near every play. I don't expect you. What do you expect him to do? What do you think? He just gets a sack every single play?
Well, no, I'm not saying get a sack every, but get pressure.
He was getting pressure.
No, I watched, and he wasn't getting it. He got some, but he wasn't getting the pressure that I thought he should have. Payne was the guy that did.
He had 2 sacks. Duron
and
Payne.
A 4th.
And first of all, I would pay Payne as well. I love Payne.
I'll pay Payne. I have no problem with that.
I'm paying Payne. I'm paying Allen. I'm paying Sweat, and I'm paying freaking Chase, because D-line is the second most important thing on a team.
Chase,
maybe 3rd.
I'm not really high on him.
And yet you'd pay Antonio Gibson before you'd pay Chase Young.
I didn't say I'd pay Antonio Gibson before I pay Chase Young. I just said I'm not high on him right now. After that game, he has to show me way more. You ran your mouth.
And then we're not going to talk anything about Antonio Gibson in the playoff game. 14 carries, 31 yards. We're just going to ignore that.
He relies on people. He relies on players. He can't go one-on-one with the whole freaking defensive line, which basically was happening. This man had one-on-one the whole game almost and didn't do nothing.
All right, let's see what Baker Mayfield's going to do here. Baker, shake and bake in the shotgun. Takes the snap, looks to throw. Pressure's coming, and caught by Nick Chubb. And he breaks a tackle. He's running. He's going, and touchdown, Cleveland. Going back up by 19 points. Well, 16 or 18 points right now. And, going for 1. Looking to go back up by 19. I go for 2 here.
We don't really have any guys to pay.
I go for 2 here, I think.
All that cap space.
No, you don't have to go for 2. Never mind. Going for 1 is fine. Yeah, going for 1's fine.
You said we had how much cap space next year?
We have $47 million. What are you talking about?
Next year?
Yeah.
This year or next year?
Well, the off season in the next month, we have $47 million.
I'm talking about, so that's this year.
Yeah.
And what about next year?
Next year we have what, like 80 or something, 70 something, 80?
You have to re-sign some players back on extensions. We're not gonna need to go out and get nobody.
What?
So how about we use that money on our own players next year? We're not gonna need to get nobody.
Anybody you sign this year is going to eat out into that next one unless it's a 1-year contract.
But like I said, we don't need any.
Well, if you haven't signed Brandon Sheriff yet.
This is how a lot. He's gonna take a.
We haven't signed Brandon Sheriff. Let's see here. Jonathan Allen's going to need to get paid. That's going to eat into the next one. That should include Chase Rouillet. His new contract. Yep. Let's see. Alex Smith will be off the books, which is nice. We have what? 100. Next year we have 107 mil right now. That's awesome.
Use that and re-sign some of these players.
Yeah, for sure.
You get him on extensions. That way, you still got that cap that you need.
You'll save money if you cut Alex or if he retires. Correct. Either way, we'll save money.
Let's be honest. I mean, Kendall Fuller's on the contract. Okay, fine, whatever. The D-line, okay, Chase not going to be up for a long time. So we good on him. Matt got like 2 more years.
And out of this $42 million and $107, I'm giving $10 million a year to my boy Taylor Heineke and then using the rest of the money to build around him.
No.
That's what I'm doing.
No. Not building.
That's what I'm doing.
Unless you don't pick a quarterback. If you want to build around him, you're asking for trouble. But that's what you want to do. I mean, if you want to take a risk out of all the risks we didn't took over the last decade that never panned out, and you even taking even more risk on a guy who had a good game and a good quarter.
You act like that's a lot of money.
I mean, okay, if he sucks, it is a lot of money because he won't be playing.
That's chump change for a quarterback.
You
chump change. Backup quarterbacks sometimes they make that much money.
Like 1 or 2 years, not 5.
Most expensive.
That's $50 million.
QB. Yeah, but it's not all going to be guaranteed. You make like 30 of it guaranteed, and by the year 4, you get money back on your cap. So it's only going to be like a $5 million cap hit maybe in year 4.
Okay, let's just be real with ourselves. Terry's going to be a big contract. Okay.
Yep, agreed.
I'm going to leave Brandon out because Brandon going to get taken care of. Let's just talk about the guys who haven't got taken care of. Terry's going to get a big one. Chase Young gets a big one.
Driscoll,
okay.
Dalton's 3, Andy Dalton's 3.
Montez is definitely going to get a big
Daniels
one.
3.5. AJ McCarron's 4.
Jonathan Allen will get a big
4.5. Keno is 5.5.
And depending on
Marcus Mariota is 7.5. Taysom Hill is 8.5. And Alex Smith is 16.
If Cameron Curl, if he projects out what I think he's going to be project out to, he's going to have some kind of up there top tier safety money.
Carson Wentz makes $128 million and he's a backup.
That's hilarious.
I'll give Taylor a 3-year contract worth $26 million. Okay, look, this is the thing. The reason I say give him a longer contract, it's a gamble. I'm not lying to you. I'm not going to lie. It's a gamble. But the thing is that if it hits, if he becomes a starting quarterback in this league, you have a starting quarterback worth $10 million a year. I don't know if you guys realize how cheap that is. Like, that is unbelievably cheap. That's like having Alvin Kamara, or not Alvin, but that's like saying a starting, let's say, what's a good middle of the road?
Patrick Mahomes.
Let's just say that's like having a starting running back for $5 million a year. But we could survive with a $10 million contract because even if he becomes the backup to a rookie that we have to draft next year, if he becomes the backup because he sucks, then that's still it's okay backup money, especially considering you're not paying the rookie a whole lot. The rookie's only going to be worth like 6, 7, 8 mil. Maybe 9, depending on how quickly it goes up. But it's not like it's going to be a whole lot of money tied up into the quarterback position. You're going to have less than like $25 million tied into your quarterback. And most quarterback rooms are $30 million plus. Kareem Hunt is a running back comp. Yeah, what is his what's Kareem Hunt getting paid right now? Agrees to 2 years. So he's getting paid $6 million. $6.5 million. Same as the QB market and free agent, and that's why I saw still draft Lance and re-sign Taylor.
At the end of the 2022 season. That's when we got to pay Montez. In the 2022 season.
We shouldn't have to pay him that quickly.
You said what?
We shouldn't have to pay him that quickly.
It is.
He'll be 26 years old.
Well, we can do the 5th year option, and for the 2023. But you're right. We'd still have to want to pay him the 2022 season. This is just a killing of the Browns. I know the Browns are just destroying them.
Let's see what Chase Young got.
Same as the QB market and free agency. That's why I still draft Lance and re-sign Taylor to like a 2-year deal. I mean, that's fine, and that's like standard, but you're going to end up having to, like, you're banking on the rookie to pan out, which could happen. That's fine. But if it's a risk, obviously this is a risk, but it could be a gamble that if it works and you have a guy that is even Ryan Tannehill level good, or like, who's another good example? I don't know. Who's it? Matt Ryan level good? Matt Stafford? Like, not one of like the top 5 or top 10 quarterbacks. Matt Ryan might be top 10. But, you know, somewhere in that like 15 range. Even if you have that, you have so much money to build around this dude because you're paying your quarterback pennies that you could win 2 Super Bowls in the next 5 years because the rest of your team is just so deep. It's not even really a high risk, though. That's another point. It's risk, but it's not even that high risk.
On the island, we gotta pay him after this season.
Big Ben going, catches it for Juju inside the 30, 11.5 to go, down by 19. They need 3 touchdowns in 12 minutes. And then they got to stop them on defense. Anthony Johnson. Either way, it's both high risk, but you know what I'm saying? It's not even high. It's not even that high risk.
So
I think it's risk, but it's not that high.
We gotta pay Deron and Jonathan Allen after this season.
You have to pay Deron and Jonathan Allen?
Both.
Uh-oh. Big Ben looking to throw. Caught. Chase Claypool. Touchdown. Steelers. Man, if they were able to stop him on defense, oof. Interesting. As I would normally say, they're not dead yet.
So you gotta pay them 2 this year, Sweat next year, and then Chase the next year.
I mean, if they don't if they don't pan out, Anthony, it's not that high of risk because you lose out on like you have a relatively high paid backup at $10 million, and then after year 3, you could probably cut them and save like $1 million on the cap space, and then after year 4, you're done. Like, it's not, you know what I mean? Like, you just have a little bit overpaid backup at that point for the next 5 years. Like, a backup usually makes $5 million, so you're doubling up a backup's salary for the next 5 years, and after year 4, you could cut them and basically completely be free of that contract. So for the next 3 years, you're a slightly overpaid backup if it doesn't work. If it works, you have a starting quarterback for the next 5 years at $10 million a year. I mean, that's huge. Why'd they go for 2 here? Did they go for 2? Oh, going for 2 actually did make sense because that would have put them... No? Oh, okay. You go for 2 and you go for 2 again, and then you could make a field goal. Okay, that made sense. So now they need 2 touchdowns. They could have been a touchdown and a field goal with a 2-point conversion. Anthony Johnson, we just saw what Haskins did, and he was a first-round 15 overall pick. What do you mean? Yeah, exactly, Steve. Yeah, I'm sorry. It took me a minute, but yes, going for 2 was the right move.
Anthony, what are you talking about? First of all, this whole notion that Trey Lance don't pan out. This is what I always go harking back to. The weapons that he will have when he gets here. I don't care how trash a quarterback you are. With weapons like that, you do not be trash. You won't be trash, especially if you're a running quarterback.
you don't like what you see, just take off.
Abby Normal says no starting QB will take backup QB money. They will have to restructure contracts. Maybe. So you think that, okay, so if this happens, we get him under contract for 5 years saying you're going to be an overly paid backup, but then you decide to start him, you're saying that after that he's going to demand a restructure of his contract to get paid more?
If he was a Super Bowl, why wouldn't he?
But he's under contract.
Bro, Anthony Johnson. Taylor can run, but he's not as fast as Trey Lance. By no stretch of the imagination.
Trey Lance could be Russell Wilson 2.0.
With more speed. Way more speed. And he's stronger. I mean...
Ugh. But you guys are probably right as far as, like, they can just be a-holes and just not honor their contract. Just hold out and say, I'm not playing.
When you project out weapons that we'll have next year, bro, we're a quarterback away.
Ugh, I don't even like to think about that.
Yeah, it definitely costs more than that. And don't you ever compare Dwayne Haskins to Trey Lance a day in your life. That man threw 28 touchdowns and no interceptions. That goes to show you he doesn't turn the football over.
1st and 10 for the Browns. Baker Mayfield looking to throwing it outside. Oh, nice defense.
Come on, you gotta catch that and tuck it, bro.
Nice defense. Number 92 knocking it out of his hands. You didn't compare him directly, Anthony, but the point is that you said, like, we already saw the number 15 Haskins fail, so it was kind of like a weird way to compare the two, but it doesn't matter. But the point still remains is that Trey Lance could be a bust. What if he comes in, doesn't have the right work ethic, doesn't learn the offense?
My point is, Tim, is this. Kyle Smith is not going to choose anybody that fits that mold that doesn't have a hard work ethic. So we don't take him and he stays.
Quick throw for Kareem Hunt, and he's going to get the first down for the Browns. Browns are looking to ice this game. Steelers got to get off the field.
And this is a culture where everybody works hard. So if you come in here, you better behave yourself, or else you'll go somewhere that you don't want to go. And we'll get great compensation for you.
This is the best running back duo in the league.
Trey Lance won't be a bust. A guy who threw 28 touchdowns and no interceptions will not be no bust. I don't see how you can be a bust in a system with all those weapons. I just don't. Name a quarterback that was a bust with mad weapons around him.
Didn't Jamarcus have Randy Moss?
Jamarcus Russell. Really? He was just trash.
Well, I mean, you asked me to say.
No. And even if you say Randy Moss.
When did he play? I think he played in the same time, right?
I do not think so.
2007. No, never mind. Randy Moss already had moved on to the Patriots by then.
Y'all can be in the prisoner moment if y'all want to. First of all, Daniel Snyder chose Dwayne Haskins. Let's make that clear.
Yes.
We didn't choose him. Dan chose him.
Kareem Hunt, 1-yard run. Steelers have to get a stop right here, right now, if they want an opportunity. They're about to get into field goal range. That would put them up by 16, and you would have to have 2 touchdowns and 2 two-point conversions. You've already failed on 2 two-point conversions already. Asan Moore says, oh my God, 52.1%? What? What's 52.1%? Oh, completion percentage for Jamarcus. Yeah, it's bad. He sucked.
It's not a high risk, bro. Trey Lance is not a high risk at all whatsoever.
Hold up. Like, every rookie's a high risk.
The situation you go into, that's what it depends on if you're a high risk or not.
I mean, Mason Rudolph sucks, and he had tons of receivers over there in Pittsburgh.
Oh, gosh, no. oh, gosh, no. Mason Rudolph. You talk about guys who have no talent.
Well, you asked me.
Like, the way Haskins has talent was an issue. He was immature. We all knew that him coming out of college. We knew that. Trey Lance, it's nothing bad about the kid said.
So from what I know, I don't know anything about him. Like
you said, Mac Jones had a DUI or something like that. That was true. Ron would never take that.
No, I agree. Mac Jones is not happening. I agree.
So I'm saying we take Trey Lance and Kyle Smith takes Trey Lance. I have a positive outlook on him. He's going to pan out because of that.
I mean, I can agree with that. I believe in the draft, the people that are drafting for us that are not named Dan Snyder.
He took James Smith-Williams, and he comes in and gives us good quality snaps.
In 7th round.
He's not all world, but
Cam Kroll was an absolute.
That guy projected out. If he continues to do what I think he's going to do.
Antonio Gibson, a 3rd round pick. Terry McLaurin, 3rd round pick. Calvin Harmon, 6th round pick.
All right, come on.
Khaleke Hudson's been on the field a lot as a special teamers, 5th round pick.
Yeah, you're not going to choose somebody that you don't believe. You know.
Haskins probably throwing down dollar bills now. I'm just not paying a running back, dude. They're so dimes a dozen.
No.
The only talent Haskins has is an arm strength that he can't read defense. His footwork is bad.
Trey Lance with Antonio Gibson? Oh, bro. Best running tandem in the league. Can't stop us. Set up play.
Like the positions I'm playing that I'm paying big money to are D-line, linebacker, quarterback, O-line. If you're not one of those, I don't want to pay you top dollar.
Oh, I'll pay you.
Cleveland finally got their team good enough to relocate. I think Oakland looking.
Play a cornerback.
Kareem Hunt. They got to hold him to a field goal here.
I'll pay a cornerback.
Touchdown is game over. I don't think you should determine if you want to pay him yet. It's not the end of the world to invest a rookie into a running back. I wouldn't do it.
Bro, if I got a top 5 running back and a top 5 receiver, you're smoking. I'm keeping that at all.
I'm trying to think, like, all right, who's the team that's going to the Super Bowls, right?
Bro, that's dead. That's then, bro.
No, I mean, like, even recently, right? Like, who was the
Chiefs?
I mean, Todd Gurley was a guy that went to the Super Bowl, but that was before he got really paid, right? But even then, he didn't even go to the Super Bowl. He was hurt. They didn't even need him to get to the Super Bowl.
He went to the Super Bowl.
I mean, I don't even know. Derek Freeman was the Atlanta running back. I don't know what his contract looked like. Patriots never really had a great running back. I mean, Ben Jarvis, Green Ellis was okay. But, I mean, they've never really had, like, woo, we got a great running back. You have Seattle. They had Marshawn. No, they didn't even have Marshawn Lynch when they switched to the Super Bowl, right?
They did.
Was he on that? Was he on that team?
Sure was.
When they beat Denver?
Yeah.
Yeah, he probably was, wasn't he? So Marshawn Lynch.
Mode. That's what got him there. Beast mode. You want to know why
they
lost
did.
the Super Bowl?
Yeah, they didn't give it to Beast mode.
They didn't give it to a running back.
Right, but apparently Marshawn Lynch was like that season had a horrible record on like 4th and shorts or like short yardage. Had a horrible record.
You had that ball to Marshawn Lynch. You're winning the Super Bowl.
I'm happy we invested in Aaron Jones. He's a beast. But the reason the Packers are good is not because they have a good running back. If you lost Aaron Rodgers, the Packers would be an 8-8 football team at best.
Oh my goodness! But
unless Jordan Love panned out, don't get me wrong, but you need a quarterback.
Chris, I really thought the Browns was about to pull the Falcons, man.
They had thank you, Anthony Johnson. They had the Legion of Boom. They had the Legion of Boom.
No, that was the defense.
What y'all talking about?
Legion of Boom, the Legion of Goats. And Anthony Johnson, Marshawn Lynch is what got him there. And that defense. So you pack a defense and a run game. That's how you win the Super Bowl.
What I missed, Tim?
I mean, what, Darrell Williams versus, Robert Mostert? I don't even know who the Patriots running back was here. Sony Michel and James White versus Hurt running back, and then so whoever the backup running back was for the Rams. Eagles had LeGarrette Blount. I don't know what his contract was, and whatever that one was. Patriots had LeGarrette Blount. Atlanta had Derek Freeman. Denver had Noshawn Moreno or something. I don't know. Carolina had Cam Newton. Jonathan Stewart, I guess, or something. Seattle had Marshawn Lynch. Marshawn Lynch is probably the best running back in the last 10 years or more. I mean, who was the Green Bay running back when Aaron Rodgers won his first one? Saints. Who was the Saints running back when you won the Super Bowl?
It was Reggie Bush. It was Pierre Thomas, Reggie Bush.
Okay, yeah, those are world beaters.
Pierre Thomas was pretty good. So was Reggie.
They're fine, but they're not top RBs.
They wasn't top, but they was top.
And you
10
won
probably.
Super Bowl. The only top 10 running back to win the Super Bowl in the last 10 years is freaking Marshawn Lynch.
I'm paying Antonio. I'm paying a running back if they're special. I just am.
You should only pay your running back about $20 million a year.
Tim thinks that you should pay them way less.
You should pay them nowhere. You should definitely not go over 10 mil.
Well,
definitely not.
First, it determines how good they are.
No, okay. Pay Zeke Elliott, and you end up with a 5-11 record.
No, right.
Okay.
He has poor worth ethic. We seen that in Ezekiel Elliott. He has problems. That's the Cowboys. You can't say that the Cowboys pay all trash players. You can't use
Don't
that.
get me wrong. A running back is nice to have, but if you don't pay a top tier running back, you can get to the Super Bowl without a top tier running back.
Okay, ask you a question. Do the New Orleans Saints get to the Super Bowl without Kamara?
They did the last time.
How many years ago was that?
9 years.
The game has changed.
10 years.
The game has changed.
Okay,
They're not
Kansas City was Darrell Williams last year, and they won the Super Bowl. San Francisco got to the Super Bowl. They have Robert
San Francisco had
Mostert?
him down. You want to know why they had him down? Because they ran the football very well with Raheem Mostert. They had a running back. That's why they had him down. Because of a running
Shanahan's
back.
run the ball no matter who the running back is. I don't care who the running back. They can run the ball.
They're running the what? So you need a running back to run the football effectively.
Yeah, you need a running back, but it doesn't need to be a highly paid running back.
LeGarrette Blount won a Super Bowl.
He was never a top 10 running back.
Come on.
Jerome Bettis was the last one. Not the last one. Sorry, Marshawn Lynch was the last one. Jerome Bettis was good back in 2005 and 2000. Yeah, the 2005-2006 season or the 2004-2005 season, and one or the other. He won, I think it was the 2005 Super Bowl, which would be in February 2005. So the 04-05 season, Jerome Bettis won the Super Bowl.
Who was that running back for the Broncos?
Noshawn Moreno.
No, I'm talking about when Peyton Manning won his last Super Bowl.
Yeah, I think it was Noshawn Moreno.
Yeah, that was him. You're crazy,
bro. You
bro.
don't need a great running back. A running back.
You do.
But also, running backs are even the 25th best running back in the league is a solid running back.
A lot of running backs is a product of their offensive line
and scheme. The Shanahans always have 4.5 yard carry running backs.
Is a good running back.
Mm-hmm.
Who?
Raheem Mostert.
Yeah, Raheem Mostert is fine, but you don't. What is his contract?
I don't know. That's a good question.
His contract is he only get paid $7 million a year.
What a concept! Wow, are you serious? What a number! Very interesting number.
Bro, he's not Antonio Gibson.
What a number! He signed a 3-year, $8.7 million contract. He's getting paid like less than $3 million a year.
Yeah, you're on drugs.
What do you mean I'm on drugs? That's
not
what happened.
You. He is. Is he
picked
still a
up-
rookie? Maybe he's still on his rookie deal.
Uh-oh.
No.
Every time Steve Weber says wait for it, I got to look back at the game. Uh-oh.
Let me see.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
Ben Roethlisberger got picked off. He got
Uh-oh.
picked off.
Big Ben in the shotgun. 3 receivers to his right. Takes the snap. Big Ben looking to throw deep and intercepted by the linebacker. Can he take it back? Nope. He's going to get pushed out of bounds and game over. Game over. Thanks, Weber. I like that. I like when you say wait for it. It's funny. But the 60th receiver in the league is also solid. Exactly. Also, yeah, let's look at that. We could look at the same thing here. Who's the last great, like super great receiver to win? Tyreek Hill, I guess. But besides that, who's the great receivers that are winning this? What does Alshon Jeffrey get paid?
He get paid
Bro,
about
nobody
$14
will
million a year.
for your team at all. Nobody will come to you because you wouldn't give them. You will give them crumbs.
He got $13 million a year. Is that right? Yeah, $13 million a year.
So
Which is
sorry,
not
though,
breaking the bank, but it's still a decent paycheck. But there's a lot of them for sure. I saw you caught it the last time I warned you. Yep.
Hey, Xavier, you're back.
But yeah, like who's the great receivers that are getting paid? Like the top 5 receivers. Julio went. You don't even like Tyreek Hill as a top 5, and they won the Super Bowl last year. I mean, receivers don't matter either.
Oh my gosh.
To an extent, obviously you want to have receivers that can catch the ball, but the Patriots won a bunch of Super Bowls, and even when they had their best receiver, they lost.
The Patriots had tight ends.
Tight ends are way more important. Tight ends are way more important. I 100% wholeheartedly agree. I would pay a tight end before I'd pay a running back or a receiver.
A bag.
A tight end is so much more important than the running back, or because they need to be able to catch and run routes and block. That's extremely important.
Last time an all-pro wide receiver won a Super Bowl was T.O.
Never won a Super Bowl.
Is that literally the last All-Pro?
He went to a Super Bowl, but he never won it.
You're right.
With the San Francisco.
Oh yeah, he won with the San Francisco. Yeah, Jerry Rice is another one. But yeah, Marvin Harrison, he was probably an All-Pro for the Colts.
Yeah.
Receivers, Peyton Manning had a freaking endless weapons over there.
Didn't see the Seahawks win with like Golden Tate. Yeah, the Seahawks won with Golden Tate as their number 1. And what's the other one's name? There was another one.
Football and play defense. That's why. The heck?
Who had that crazy catch? Was it like Curse or something? I don't remember.
Rain Curse.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
No, wait. Actually, Jermaine Curse, that crazy catch was the loss to New England. Actually.
Y'all trying to come up with every excuse not to pay guys.
No, it's just certain positions you don't need to pay a whole boatload of money, and that's the same reason why I don't want to draft them in the first round, because they're not as important. Like the difference between a 6th round running back and a 2nd round running back is not as great as a 2nd round tackle and a 2nd round or 6th round offensive tackle. Like the difference between a late 1st round offensive tackle and a 6th round tackle is through the roof huge. Or a pass rusher in the 1st round compared to a 5th round pass rusher. Like the difference is huge.
Bruh, you pay a running back.
You don't. I think I've sufficiently proved that you don't need to pay a running back.
No, you do need to pay a running back.
You need to pay a quarterback. You need to get a good offensive line, and you need to get a good defensive line and a nice linebacker.
Pay Kamara, because without him, they can't do anything.
Got paid because of his versatility.
Dude, when Kamara goes out, Latavius Murray comes in and balls.
Bro, you're paying Kamara.
Dude, Latavius Murray comes in and absolutely balls whenever Kamara goes out.
Let me just ask you this. So a guy who's your whole offense, once his contract up, you're just letting him walk after everything he did for you.
I'm not paying you big. Or maybe even a year before his contract up, I'm looking who wants to trade for him.
Oh, you're crazy. Oh my god.
The Giants want to trade.
It's a business. I don't even understand what you're talking about here. People get walked all the time after a good year.
Mm-hmm. You think
and their team does what the next year? What does their team do after they walk?
Depends on who it is.
Nothing. That's what happens.
What happened to Chandler Jones? A top 10, top 5 pass rusher when he was at the Patriots?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's like, oh, you got to pay this dude. He's a monster. He goes to Arizona. Arizona does what for the next 5 years? And New England goes to another 3 more Super Bowls afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
You have to let some people walk.
First of all, New England doesn't pay anyone.
Keep everybody.
Okay, and they've been to 9 Super Bowls in the last 19 years.
New England. That's how they run their organization.
Okay, then what's the problem here?
It helps to have the greatest head coach that ever do it.
And a quarterback. They had a quarterback, and they had a coach.
It helps to have Ty Law, Richard Seymour, and all those guys.
They had a defense. They had a front 7. They had a quarterback, and they had an O-line. That's how they won. And they had a coach.
To have Gronkowski.
Oh, and tight end. Yep, well, that's an extension of the O-line. Gronk. Because you have to be able to block. Gronk was a monster in the blocking game. Especially in his prime. He was a beast.
Yeah. A great blocker.
I mean, look at the Super Bowls. You have Kansas City, Travis Kelce versus San Francisco, George Kittle. New England, who was their tight end that year? Gronk. Was Gronk still there? Gronk was there when they beat the Rams. Yeah, he caught that pass. Against Rams, who did they have that year? I don't even remember who they had that year.
Rams?
But Zach Ertz versus Rob Gronkowski. You have Gronkowski against who is Atlanta's tight end a few years ago?
Austin Hooper?
No, I don't know if Hooper was there that year. Was he?
I find it hard to believe that anybody in a right mind would let running back that is that great just walk after their contract is up.
After 28 years old, yeah. If you
Why wouldn't you?
And you want a big contract. If you're 30 years old and still want a big contract.
On your rookie contract.
Okay, let me ask you this. Who lost a running back and then just went on a drought and couldn't find a running back forever?
Yeah, he has a point.
What team?
They sucked after the running back left.
Who?
It was a great running back. The Steelers sucked.
They just let Chiefs just let Kareem Hunt go, and they went to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, so no team is really
Pittsburgh let Le'Veon Bell go, and they're 12-4 with Big Ben and a quote-unquote crappy running back.
What do their running back's position look like now? Can they run a football, yes or no?
No, but the reason they suck in the last 5 weeks is because their defense got hurt. Devin White and Bud Dupree. They can't stop nobody.
They don't have a run game.
Their offense just put up 38.
Their offense is predictable because they don't have a run game.
Also, Big Ben hit a dude in their hands and it tipped up and got a pick. And also his freaking offensive line threw it over his own head.
A receiver. What did Ben do out Antonio Brown? Trash.
Yeah,
he just went off this year with no Antonio Brown.
He went off this year?
He was a freaking MVP candidate most of the year.
What he do at the second half of the season?
I'm pulling up his thing now. Big Ben. Hold on.
How embarrassing has it been?
Like 4 or 5 games. He's looking trash right about now in this game. Am I lying?
No, you're not.
Exactly. No Antonio Brown, right? Somebody to rely on, receiver. No Le'Veon Bell, right? Nobody to rely on as a running back.
His offense just put up 30 or 29 points.
Bro, they playing soft coverage.
I don't understand. What do you want from him? The reason that they sucked is because this freaking center threw it over his head. Then he had a bad throw, which has nothing to do with the receiver, nothing. Or run game. What was the first pick look like? I don't even remember what the first pick looked like now.
First pick went through somebody's hand.
The second pick was the tip off somebody's hands. I can tell you it wasn't their run game. Steve Weber, what are you talking about?
Don't have no
it was Hooper for the Falcons. Okay, another good tight end. I don't know who Seattle's tight end was at that time that they went to the Super Bowl. Denver had what's his name? Thomas, Julian Thomas.
Mm-hmm.
I think. Who was Seattle? Panthers had Greg Olsen. Yup.
The Saints had Jimmy Graham.
Tight end's extremely important.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't.
The Steelers are easy to cover, and Ben has no velocity on the ball. I was talking about something we moved on. Oh, it's all good.
I'm not telling. For you, how old was Kamara before you gave him his new contract?
Kamara's not even 25 yet.
He's not even 25 yet. And what deal did he get?
A $75 million contract.
For how many years?
He got a 4-year.
4 years. He's 25.
Hold up. Let me see. Wait, let me make sure I got that.
And you're talking about how bad the Saints are going to suck.
If he's not there.
No, watch. Let's see what happens when Drew Brees leaves. Let's see what happens next year.
Mm-hmm.
If they don't have good quarterback play, they're going to suck.
I said Michael Thomas was trash without a quarterback. I said nothing about Kamara.
If they don't have a quarterback there next year that's being able to efficiently run this offense, they're going to suck.
No, here's the thing.
As every team would, of course you need a quarterback.
Exactly.
He has a 5-year deal, and he get paid $15 million a year.
You need a quarterback, and you need an offensive line, and you need a linebacker core, and you need a freaking defensive line.
A running back.
You don't need a running back that's highly paid, or even a top 5. You can have a 30th ranked running back and still be a good football team.
If your running back is your offense, you pay him.
Wait. Let me tell you something. Let's not overpay.
They just
Kamara
scored.
gets a $75 million contract.
Steve Weber says game's not over yet. Yeah.
So here's the thing. This is not an overpaid running back. He's only getting paid $15 million a year.
That's too much money for a running back.
Well, you
do realize teams have 5 or less people that are getting paid double digits, millions.
But when you have
that's a lot of money. You have a 53-man roster that you have to fill with about $190 million.
One player is playing 2 positions. Why doesn't he deserve the money? I'm playing 2 positions. I'm playing receiver and running back.
He may play a little slot receiver. He doesn't really play receiver, but that's fine.
Kamara's getting paid wide receiver money. He's getting paid wide receiver money, not running back money, Tim.
I agree. But even a receiver, I wouldn't pay that much.
So you wouldn't give Alvin Kamara is everything to that team. And you wouldn't pay him? So basically what you're saying is this. Okay. Let me go. Okay, you did all this offense for me. All right, now bye. My team gonna be trash for the next however many years. Cause the player.
Who's my quarterback?
The player that I'm built my offense around.
Who's my quarterback?
Not there.
Who's my quarterback?
I don't know who your quarterback is. You're not gonna find no Patrick Mahomes.
Right, but okay, I have. Let's say I have Patrick Mahomes, and then Alvin Kamara's on my team.
Okay, then that's Patrick Mahomes. You have a valid point. But not everybody has Patrick Mahomes.
Okay, then if you don't have a good quarterback, you're going to suck. I don't care who your running back is.
If you don't have a decent.
Okay, Dalvin Cook, what, a second in rushing this year? And Kirk Cousins blows douche. He stinks. He's garbage, and they're what, 7-9? They have a top 5 running back.
That's because they're
Derek Carr is blowing it up there in the Raiders. Right, he's not doing a great job over there. They have Josh Jacobs, a top 5 running back, or top 10 running back. What are the Raiders doing? Sitting at home.
Look at the rest of your team, bro.
Nice, that TD won me 50 cents.
I guarantee you that if they wasn't playing, they probably wouldn't have won as many games as they won.
Who?
Any of those teams you just mentioned.
If they didn't have Dalvin?
Let's say they got this amount of wins. If they didn't have them, they probably wouldn't have half of that.
Shoulder hurt. Sorry, shouldn't have cursed. Apologies. Hurt. Okay. I'm trying to look up. Let's see here. Schedule. Kamara was in that game. Did Kamara get hurt at all this year?
Yeah, no, he's only been on the COVID list.
Okay.
He only missed one game out the whole year.
2019.
The only player that you can say to me that you have a valid point was Todd Gurley. That's the only player.
Dude, okay, no Kamara. They beat Jacksonville.
Oh, God.
Then they beat, well, this is 2 years ago. Then they beat the Bears with Murray having 119 rushing yards and 2 touchdowns. Next game, Murray had 102 yards. How many touchdowns? And a touchdown. And they won the game.
You named 2 sorry teams.
And it was Arizona was the third.
That's when Drew Brees returned.
Yep. Let's see this one. Kamara was in that game. Murray outrushed him.
You look really long. I'm 3-2 in predictions. Well, 4-2.
Dalvin Cook was hurt last year, right?
Yeah, he was
How
hurt
could
last
it be
year.
tied with me, bro?
He was hurt most of last year.
There's only 2 running backs I would pay: Christian McCaffrey and Alvin Kamara.
But yet,
So they're not just a running back.
you pay running backs like that because they're your whole offense.
No, they're not.
Christian McCaffrey.
Mike Davis balled out this year in his replacement. Mike Davis was like a top 15 fantasy running back. Mike Davis was balling. What?
This is Christian
They did but they missed McCaffrey at receiving threat.
They missed the fact that their quarterback sucks and they don't have a good D-line.
A guy who went over 1,000 receiving and 1,000 rushing, you don't pay?
I understand the whole rushing part of that game, but if he could catch and be a receiving threat, then yeah, you pay him.
All right, Weber, have a good one, man. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for hanging out. But no, I don't want to pay a running back. I don't.
You're ridiculous.
Mike Davis was a baller this year and is a replacement.
Well, I don't care what he was.
Also,
He
Christian
ain't
McCaffrey, Carolina sucked last year with Christian McCaffrey. Carolina was, what, a freaking top 5 pick?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you have a great running back and you suck.
Dude.
Saquon Barkley, baller. Giants suck.
You pay those players because you're your offense.
Well, you're going to suck until you get a freaking quarterback, a O-line, D-line, and linebacker. You need to fill those positions. And that's who you pay. If you tie up a bunch of money into your receivers, running back, and freaking corners, like,
Bro,
you're going to be dumb.
You get all that. And then who you going to build your offense around?
Who's my quarterback? And O-line. If I have a quarterback and O-line, I'll be fine.
No. It's probably, okay, let me name, Patrick Mahomes, Sean Watson.
If you give me the pick, okay, of my quarterback, my O-line, I will take the rest of my offense off the free agents list right now and be a freaking 10-6 team.
No.
A top 10 offense.
Take away
Probably
Aaron
a top
Rodgers.
5.
Right. Let's go prime. Take away Aaron Rodgers, Drew Brees. Who else? Patrick Mahomes and Deshaun Watson. And look at all those other quarterbacks. All those other quarterbacks, they need a special kind of player so they can succeed.
Who do I want then? If you take that away, okay, of course you meant to mention Russell Wilson, right?
To be honest, he doesn't look that good without a running back.
Give me a Russell Wilson and give me my the pick of the litter on the O-line, and I will be a top 5 offense easily. And I'll take the rest of my team off free agency.
Okay. We see Russell Wilson didn't do nothing this year.
Did nothing this year because he had no O-line.
Yeah, no.
He actually had weapons. DK, Tyler Lockett, Chris Carson.
You said all I heard was Tyler Lockett.
Stop it. You know DK is good.
Bro, He cannot do anything against number one receivers.
I don't care.
Number one.
I don't care if he can't beat Jalen Ramsey. Oh, I don't care. He's still a good receiver, still a good weapon for Russell Wilson.
Is there a reason why he didn't want to pass it to him? But yeah, he's a good weapon.
He's a good weapon, but he had no O-line, and they had no pass rush. And they got beat by a quarterback list.
But when they was at their best, what did they have? A run game and a defense, right?
They had Russell Wilson.
A run game and no defense, right?
They had a defense and a Russell Wilson.
It's nobody that Russell Wilson had when he had that run game. It's better than Tyler Lockett and DK Metcalf at receiver that they had.
And that's only one example that Marshawn Lynch. Outside of that, you can't name me a great running back that went deep.
Bro, Davis.
You need a run game, bro.
That's fine. You can have a run game, but you don't need to have a great running back.
This is my point. If your running back is great and he is your offense, you pay him. That's my point.
You don't.
Then you're crazy. Then your offense is going to be trash.
If you don't have an O-line and you don't have a quarterback, I don't care how much you pay your freaking. You can pay your running back tons and tons of money. You're going to suck.
Yeah, Zeke is a product of that.
The Seahawks don't suck. They didn't suck when they had Marshawn.
Yeah, because they have a freaking quarterback. And before they had Russell Wilson, they sucked. They were a 7-9 football team making the playoffs.
They made the playoffs.
Yep, and they won the game.
They didn't win the Super Bowl.
But they didn't go to the Super Bowl.
Or defense.
What's that?
If the Saints win a Super Bowl, it's going to be because of Alvin Kamara. Then what you going to say?
No, it's because they have a quarterback, an O-line, a D-line.
Oh, God.
Do the Saints not have those? Do the Saints not have those? We're just going to throw those out in the freaking pool?
Obviously, you need that. That's obvious. Okay, fine. You need a defense. I never said you didn't. You need a defense.
No, a defensive line.
But, okay, fine.
And a
but if
linebacker.
your running back is your offense, and he's great, you pay him.
Look, when they get smoked by Tampa Bay next week, and you talk
Tampa
about
Bay
Growl,
has running back. What you going to say?
Tampa Bay does have a running back on the cheap. They have a rookie deal running back, and what is freaking Leonard Fournette getting paid? Breadcrumbs?
Are they not good? Are they not good? Yes or no?
They are good, but they're not getting paid like they're freaking good. They didn't pay those guys.
Because first of all, Ronald Jones haven't proven himself. Second of all, Leonard Fournette had an injury history, so he didn't have another choice but to get taken to flyer.
He's a one-year deal for $2 million.
To prove that he's still that running back.
Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, I'm not complaining if you have a good running back. Great, good for you. Awesome. I hope you have a good running back. But you don't pay him. But they fixed their O-line. They have a great linebackers, great D-line, and a great quarterback. And they're primed to win the Super Bowl or go to the Super Bowl.
Every team that advances has a run game.
Every team that advanced has a run game?
Every team that advanced had a run game.
Okay, who out of the teams have paid their running back?
I don't know. But they had a run game.
Only the Saints.
And they beat the freaking Bears. Congratulations, and your offense looked like garbage.
The Bears.
Yep.
The Packers have Aaron Jones. And you're actually Alvin Kamara, Nick Chubb, Kareem Hunt, Ravens, Lamar Jackson, and J.K. Dobbins.
J.K. Dobbins a rookie. Hold on. Wait. Save it. And then what is freaking Derrick Henry's contract?
And Derrick Henry. He didn't advance.
Oh, wait. He didn't advance, so I don't even need to look him up. Okay. So who else are we talking about? Browns. They have two good running backs, but they're on the cheap. Nick Chubb's on a rookie deal. Kareem Hunt was a guy they signed. He's only $6.5 million.
I bet you if Nick Chubb or Kareem Hunt did not play this game, I bet you they lost. I bet you they wouldn't be here.
I don't care.
Yeah, okay.
But they have a freaking quarterback, an O-line, a decent defense. But their defense even got smoked today. But Baker Mayfield played well today, too.
They're here.
But their defense had 3 turnovers.
And they don't have those running backs. They're not playing right now.
But they're a cheap deal. Anyway, out here, they're on cheap deal. What else you got?
They're running backs. That's my point.
No, your point is that you have to pay these guys. If you pay those guys, then you're not going to have some of that O-line or D-line or quarterback if you pay a freaking quarterback a bunch of money or running back a bunch of money. So who else is there? Who else is in this playoffs that they paid a bunch of money? Huh?
I guarantee they're going to pay Aaron Jones.
All right, Aaron Jones is going to get beat next week by the Rams that you talked about on Cam Akers on a rookie deal.
They got Cam, running back. You're saying a running back is irrelevant for you to win the Super Bowl.
I'm not paying a bunch of running backs. You just talk about rookies making it to the freaking second round of the playoffs.
They're great.
Cam Akers, J.K. Dobbins, freaking Nick Chubb's on a rookie deal. Who else are we talking about on a rookie deals? All these guys are on the rookie deals.
So you're not going to re-sign none of them?
No, I can find more. Running backs are a dime a dozen.
So you're not re-signing Nick Chubb?
The only team with a bad running back this year was the Jets. Everybody else had a freaking running back.
So you wouldn't sign Nick Chubb?
No.
So you're not going to go to the playoffs next year or compete for...
All right, I have Kareem Hunt. What do you want? Why would I go find a bunch of money for Nick Chubb? If I was so worried about my running back, I could take Najee Harris in the second round. Or go get another rookie on a rookie deal.
That does not measure up to the running back in which you have
Zach Moss from the Bills, another rookie. Devin Singletary is a freaking low-paid running back.
That you have to pay.
You're not paying those guys.
You're not going to have to pay those guys much because they're not special.
Hold on.
They're not your offense. Nick Chubb is your offense.
Hold on one second. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. You asked me, you're right about that. You're right about that, but I feel like if your running back has versatility, then you resign him.
That's what I'm telling Tim.
If he could catch and run, then he's worth paying about $12 million, $15 million a year.
That's what he said.
Understand? If you could find that running back that could catch and run, yeah, that's versatility.
Antonio Gibson.
I'm not paying him over 14.
He doesn't want. I said pay him 12, and he doesn't want to pay him 12.
$12 million. That's a good deal.
Thank you.
What's up? What are you saying? Thank you for?
That's not a bad deal.
I told him $12 million a year for Antonio Gibson is not a bad deal.
It's a terrible deal.
For how many years? For how many years?
It's a terrible deal.
I said 4 years.
How many?
4.
Oh, yeah, that's a good deal.
No, it's not.
You're crazy.
Oh, my goodness. Why do we need a
I'm going to head out.
All right, buddy.
I
just don't understand what more evidence you need that you don't need to pay a running back a bunch of money.
You can't pay him under $7 million, Tim. Not all running backs are going to go under $7 million, bro.
I know. Then I will draft another one or sign one in free agent that'll be just as effective.
Another one that's the equivalent of what you had.
Listen, Tim.
Even if he's 10% less, he's still going to be plenty effective. All I need is a 4-yard a carry average running back. I don't need you to be freaking breaking a million tackles. Just do your job.
If I'm a defense and that running back that you have is not the running back that you just gave up, I'm about to lock your offense down. Simple as that. Because now I don't got to prepare for that same skill set.
I don't care.
All because you let that guy go.
Okay, then, I don't understand. So who is, what team has no running back? Those running backs are a dime a dozen.
Not Kamara and not Christian McCaffrey.
What's Antonio Gibson contract for you, Tim?
He's a rookie right now. He's fine.
What would you give him?
$7 million, $8 million. In that range, at most.
You give him $10 million for at best because he's not going to take anything else.
No.
This guy is literally the focal point of our offense, and he doesn't want to pay him.
And then we won 2 games when he wasn't even in the game.
Okay, bro. Congratulations. You won that because of your defense.
I agree. Thank you.
And what did we do this game? Our defense didn't do anything.
Our defense didn't do anything, and we lost. Our running back didn't do anything either.
You need Gibson. It's as simple as that.
You don't need
Antonio
him.
Gibson. I'm paying him $12 million.
You don't need him. Why in the world would you need him? We're going to draft somebody 2 years from now in the 4th round that is just going to be just as good.
He's going to be trash.
Nope. Let's go look at that running back list of rookie running back or college running back. What's up?
Now, I understand if all he was good at is running the football and he's not a receiving threat, but if he's averaging like 1,000 receiving and 1,000 rushing, then you got to pay him.
What a beast he was. No, not college running back.
You have to pay him if it's 1,000 receiving yards and 1,000 rushing, man.
You pay running backs like that. You're supposed to. You pay Dalvin Cook. You pay Kamara. You pay Christian McCaffrey. You pay those kind of running backs. Because you're not going to just magically find a running back who can go get you almost.
Literally 31 out of 32 teams have good running backs.
Yeah.
How many of them have great ones?
Wait, Tim, what would you pay Christian McCaffrey?
I wouldn't pay him.
You wouldn't.
You would get fired then.
Maybe $10 million at most.
Oh my gosh.
For someone who did 1,000 receiving and 1,000 rushing, at least 13.
I don't care.
That's at least 13.
I'll find somebody else. Mike Davis balled out in his injury. Mike Davis, who's that?
Mike Davis?
Mike Davis had a great year.
People laugh at him.
And he balled.
They balled and they got a losing record. He balled all right.
Freaking Zeke Elliott got a big payday. Tony Pollard's running better than him.
Ezekiel Elliott work ethic is in question, and he's out of shape.
Alvin Kamara goes down. Latavius Murray balls.
Bro, okay.
Wait.
Wayne Gallman freaking came in and balled for the Giants and beat the Seahawks.
So if Saquon right now with a straight face, Saquon right now had a contract, you had to pay him. You was gonna release him and start Wayne Gallman?
$10 million a year.
Yeah, well, he gonna look at you, laugh at you, and say bye.
All right, I'm sorry, Saquon. I really appreciate it, but your position's not worth anymore.
You're crazy.
You're not gonna pay any running back over $10 million.
Why would I? Basically, every running back in the freaking playoffs right now is on a rookie deal or less.
And they're all gonna get paid, except for the other two that you mentioned with Buffalo.
And then, if you pay too much, where you can't pay, or maybe you get lucky and you have your 2 tackles on rookie deals that are balling or something like that.
You act like $12 million is high or $15 million is high.
Yes, every team has 5 or less people that are paid double digits. It's really high.
Wait. Now listen, I agree with you. If all they're good at is running the ball, I understand they don't deserve to get paid over $10 million. But if they're a receiving threat, a wide receiver threat, you got to pay them over $10 million.
I don't think you have to.
You have to. I understand if all they.
You're telling me the Saints' offense is nothing if they don't have Alvin Kamara.
I guarantee you they don't advance.
He's a receiving threat. We're paying him wide receiver money, Tim.
I don't care, but even without him, you'll be fine. I don't want to pay a wide receiver a lot of money either.
I promise you, if Kamara did not play this game, they will get smoked.
They're going to get smoked anyway.
No, they're not going to get smoked. Okay.
Bucks are going to crush them.
Oh, my gosh. You really devaluing a running back position. You look at guys like Holmes, Deshaun Watson, Tom Brady with a freaking ridiculous defense and the greatest head coach. Like, you're looking at those guys. That's transcended all around. Look at the Eagles. Look at the Eagles. Look how they won a freaking championship.
Look at the Eagles? Yeah, Nick Foles balled. And they have a freaking beast front seven when they won the Super Bowl. They had a beast front seven. They had a good tight end, and they had a great offense, and Nick Foles bowled. That's how they won. They would have won without Alvin today. 100% they would have. Didn't they go 6-10 with CMC going 1,000 yards receiving and rushing? Exactly. What does that get you?
Bro, you guys are ridiculous. You not paying your best player on your team lets everybody else on your team know you're not going to pay me. So since you're not, I'm going to go out here and half-step you because I'm not going to give you my all if you're not going to pay me what I want. I'm not doing that.
Who?
If you think that you're going to go get another running back, fill your shoes and do the same running back like that, you're not going to get a running back. Because essentially what you want to use me up and then throw me away.
Every team has a running back. I don't understand how I'm not going to get a running back.
Sir. You're going to get a trash running back.
Latavius Murray is getting paid about what, $8 million?
Who's a starting running back that's trash?
Zeke.
And he's highly paid. He's highly paid. Okay.
That's the Cowboys, bro. They pay everybody.
Miles Sanders, rookie deal. Clyde Hilaire, rookie deal. Zach Moss, rookie deal. Dalvin Cook, rookie deal. Leonard Fournette on the cheap. Ronald Jones, rookie deal. Nick Chubb on a rookie deal. Kareem Hunt on the cheap. Le'Veon Bell on a cheap. Cam Akers, rookie deal. Carson, I don't know what he's getting paid. Probably not much. What's Kenyon Drake's contract? I have no idea. Josh Jacobs, rookie deal. Derrick Henry, what is he getting paid? What do we just looked it up. How much was he getting paid?
He's getting paid like what, $17 million a year?
Oh, I didn't look it up because of that, and then they got knocked out. Look at that. $50 million out of how many years? 4. So he's getting paid 11. 12.5. He's getting paid 12.5 mil. One of the best running backs in the league is only getting paid 12.5. So I'm definitely not paying freaking Antonio Gibson 12.5. But
you're on drugs.
Then you have Dalvin Cook rookie deal. What is Aaron Jones' contract?
You don't pay Antonio Gibson, you losing your locker room.
Aaron Jones' contract.
So running back salary is $8 million up to 15.
He's playing on nothing. Aaron Jones is literally 5th-round pick. He's playing for under 4 years, $2.5 million contract.
I guarantee he get paid.
He will get paid. And if Aaron Rodgers goes, they're gonna suck. Yep, Derrick Henry got paid that money, and the only reason the freaking Titans were any good is because Ryan Tannehill balled.
Ryan Tannehill.
And their defense played solid, but anyway, then they get knocked out of the first round of the playoffs when Derrick Henry's freaking blows, and you have all that money tied into a running back that sucks.
What you're saying is you might as well just do away with the running back position.
No, you need a running back, but I'm not paying him that much money.
You pay a great running back money. It's simple as that.
You don't. Why? What is your point to pay him? Like, what is the positive?
Great. That's why.
And then what do you do with him? Go 6 and 10?
If you don't pay Kamara, for instance, if you don't pay Kamara, you're not here. That's the difference.
Also, what was Marshawn Lynch's contract even when the Seahawks won? I'm curious.
Right. I'm going to get rid of a player that is basically my whole offense. Like, come on.
$12 million a year for 2015 to 2017. When did they win the Super Bowl? Seahawks won. $14. So he won when Marshawn Lynch won the Super Bowl in 2015. When Marshawn Lynch won the Super Bowl, you want to take a guess how much he was making? $7.5 million.
And he left because they didn't want to pay him.
Well, no, then they paid him $12 million.
Oh.
And then they lost the Super Bowl.
But they went where? They got back, didn't they? And why did they lose the Super Bowl?
Because he sucks.
Oh, because they didn't hand the running back the ball. A great running back.
Yeah, it's because their quarterback failed them. You need good quarterback play to win the Super Bowl. And defense.
quarterback killed him.
They would have handed it to him. He would have got stuffed by the Patriots defense, like he did all season long. He apparently sucked all year at the short yardage runs.
That you said you would take with a good offensive line, threw an interception in the Super Bowl, and didn't bring you the goods. A quarterback, by the way. Okay.
Yeah.
A quarterback at the goal line who has the cachet clearly to just simply say, no, Pete, we're not going to run that play. We're going to handle the beast mode. But no, I'm going to be an idiot at quarterback and throw the ball. Oh, okay. That makes sense. But yet you need a great quarterback. Oh, okay.
You do. Look at all the great quarterbacks that have won the Super Bowls. Do we need to go through that list? Or at least the quarterbacks that were playing extremely well. Like even Joe Flacco sucks, but he was, 12 touchdowns, 0 picks through that playoffs?
If they don't pay Antonio Gibson, it's going to be another 3-13 season every year. I guarantee you that.
You're great. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
I want to see the list. I'm just curious about what? What, Anthony? The quarterbacks? Pat Mahomes, Tom Brady, Nick Foles, Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, Tom Brady, Russell Wilson, Joe Flacco, Eli Manning, Aaron Rodgers, Drew Brees, Big Ben, Eli Manning, Peyton Manning, Big Ben, Tom Brady, freaking what's his name? Brad Johnson, Tom Brady, what's his name? Trent Dilfer, Kurt Warner, John Elway, Brett Favre, Troy Aikman, Steve Young, Troy Aikman, Mark Rypien, Phil Simms, right? No, wait, Phil Simms lost, didn't he? No, was Phil Simms the quarterback? Maybe. Mark Kearns, I promise you, go look it up. There's articles out there on it. On short yardage situations, Marshawn Lynch was not effective that year. Anthony Johnson says, Chris, I'm just curious, how is Gibson our whole offense?
Because when he was healthy, we literally ran our offense through Antonio Gibson. That's why he's our whole offense. We run our offense through him.
We run our offense through the running back, but even without him, J.D. McKissick stepped into the role and played extremely well. Did J.D. McKissick suck?
No.
So why do we need specifically Antonio Gibson?
He's nowhere near Antonio Gibson. He's as effective as he is because of Antonio Gibson.
No. There's articles on it talking about the statistics showing how ineffective he was on short yardage situations. I'm talking about the actual facts of what happened that year, not just like opinions, like the actual stats on it. But what were you saying, Chris?
You agree with Pete Carroll saying run a slant route on the goal line?
I don't care. You could run or throw. I don't care.
Okay. That's right.
I mean, obviously, hindsight being 2020, that was the worst play they could have done. Turnover was the worst situation that they could have had.
And it's all statistics. I don't care what they say. You freaking run the ball with beast mode.
That's fine. And they did that multiple times throughout the year, and they failed all the time.
This is the Super Bowl. This is not just no ordinary regular season game.
So you're telling me that, magically Marshawn Lynch is going to be better just now because it's the Super Bowl?
It's the Super Bowl on the line.
Okay, then everybody's better.
Why is it only player Marshawn elevating his play in the playoffs? Have you ever heard of that?
Why did Russell Wilson not elevate his play?
Oh my gosh. That's a question for you to ask. Why didn't he? Why didn't he tell Pete Carroll, no, Pete?
No, my point is it's just a game, just like every other game is.
It's not. No, it's not.
It's not just like, oh, it's the Super Bowl, so now I'm going to elevate and be way better than I was throughout the regular season. No, you are who you are, and you're going to play to your capabilities.
That was the problem with Peyton Manning.
Anthony Johnson says he only averaged 56 yards a game. Talking about Marshawn Lynch that year?
He was a great receiving. He was a great player in a regular season. They said you wasn't good in the playoffs. You need to play better. That was stamp on Peyton Manning's career for a long time.
Yeah, Peyton Manning had freaking the only time Peyton Manning won a Super Bowl is when he had a good defense.
Oh, yeah.
Bob Sanders, Dwight Freeney in that 06 season, and then he had Von Miller, Derek Wolfe, Doomerville,
Alex Clark, Adrian James.
He didn't win the Super Bowl with Adrian James. I'm pretty sure he was not the running back.
If he didn't have Adrian James, he had Joseph Adai.
Joseph Adai was actually, I might be wrong. In that Super Bowl, they might have had Adrian James.
Like, come on, the man had a life.
He may have had Adrian James.
I hope we don't pay Gibson. And I'm going to laugh at y'all when we go like 0-16.
Why would we go 0-16 just because we lost Gibson? You're telling me, all right, we get Trey Lance. We get a linebacker. We pay our D-line. We get a left tackle. And the only thing we do is we don't pay Antonio Gibson, and also we pay Terry, and we suck? If we suck and go 0-16, it's because our quarterback got hurt. We didn't pay our freaking D-line. We didn't fix our linebacker spot, and we didn't fix our left tackle spot. Or any combination, 2 or 3 of those.
Combination of a Trey Lance and Antonio Gibson.
What about the Beast Quake in 2012? That was an awesome, awesome game. Marshawn Lynch played his balls off that game. There's no doubt about it.
That opened up your offense. Nobody can stop you with a tandem like that.
But also, you're also missing my overall point, is that these guys that you're talking about are not the only ones that are capable of doing this. The 25th best running back in the league can do 90% of what these other running backs can do.
No, they can't.
Yes, they can. They do it every year.
None of them do what McCaffrey do. None of them can do what Gibson do.
They do 90% of it.
Oh, okay, bro.
And also, Chris McCaffrey went 6-10.
Okay, bro. Okay. Anybody would tell you you're crazy right now. Anybody would tell you that.
I completely agree. A lot of people would call me crazy, except for Bill Belichick.
Duh, you talking about the same man
that won 6 Super Bowls, been to 9.
Quarterback that had basically like 100 Hall of Famers on defense.
Yeah, and then went 11-5 without the best quarterback, and went freaking 3-1 without him again.
Bet you he won't win no more.
Yeah, he lost his freaking linebacker. He lost his he won't
win no
safety.
More.
He lost his O-line, his left tackle, and he lost his quarterback.
He won't win no more. That play style don't work no more. Tom Brady realized that, he left. Now he's playing what style
Derrick
of football?
Henry isn't different than any other running back. He's different, but other running backs in this league can do 90% of what he does. Alfred Morris ran for 1,600 yards.
Why is that? Because of who? Who was the quarterback?
It's because of the Shanahans. They make freaking running backs ball out.
Once he left, what did Alfred Morris do?
Nothing.
Oh, my point exactly. Okay. That's my point with Trey Lance and Antonio Gibson.
Okay, and then what did he do the next year when RG3 was freaking hurt all the time? He ran for another 1,200 yards because the Shanahans knew how to run the football.
The Shanahans.
I swear, if you go look at they make no-name running backs into 4.5-yard carries, 4.5 yards per carry, maybe some even 5 yards a carry during the season.
Your offense will be exposed. Try not to pay Gibson if you want to.
My offense will be fine.
Your offense will be exposed, aka Russell Wilson exposed.
Russell Wilson did not get exposed, quote unquote, because he didn't have a running back. It's because he had no O-line.
When the last time?
And also, he had a running back in Chris Carson. Chris Carson's a good back.
Chris Carson.
Tennessee has no offense, and they're 6-10 without Derrick Henry. They're garbage with Derrick Henry and no Ryan Tannehill.
Okay.
Ryan Tannehill now. A player that everyone said was a bust is automatically makes Derrick Henry the
He still got 1,000 yards. Okay, what was his efficiency after freaking what's his name left? And we had what's his name as the coach, Jay Gruden. Alfred Morris.
I'm done with y'all. I'm so done.
Alfred Morris. So 20, he was a 4.8, 4.6. Then all of a sudden, Jay Gruden came in, and now he became a 4.1 and a 3.7.
All I'm gonna do is blitz your quarterback the whole game.
4.5, 4.6, 4.8 with Mike Shanahan. 4.1, 3.7.
Thank you,
with Jay
Hassan.
Gruden.
Thank you.
Thank you. What?
Thank you.
If Derrick Henry plays good today, the Titans win. I mean, cool.
Yep.
If the running back plays effective, great. But you paid him all that money, and then he freaking sucked.
Oh, he sucked. Or did they game plan against him?
He was 19 carries, 40 yards or something.
Okay. So, as a defense, as a
Also,
head
the Ravens
coach,
have a great defense all around.
if I'm going to beat the Titans, what do I do? Who do I stop? I stop Derrick Henry, not Tannehill. Oh, Tannehill went off. Oh, it's a reason why he went off. He's going off, but guess what? Derrick Henry's not doing anything. Therefore, we don't care. The goal is for Tannehill to go off, not Derrick Henry.
What's your point? I could have paid anybody to do what Derrick Henry did today.
Okay. You do that and keep losing.
And look at the team that beat him. What's the team that beat him? A rookie running back.
The Ravens, a running football team. With Lamar Jackson, a running quarterback.
Yeah, on a rookie deal. Even if you want to put Lamar Jackson as a running back. Rookie deal.
So
J.K. Dobbins, rookie deal.
You're not going to pay Lamar Jackson now because he runs?
I probably wouldn't pay Lamar Jackson because I'm worried about him getting hurt.
Oh, wow.
Because he runs all the time. But not because he's a running back.
I don't know how can you as a head coach coming back in your locker room not paying your best player. I just don't know how you do it. You basically Bill O'Brien it right now. That's what you're basically doing.
No, he traded away for a freaking... He traded DeAndre Hopkins for a running back. You think I would do that?
You're essentially doing that if you have a career. I'm saying
that's
your
the
logic
opposite
right
of what I would do. I would not trade my number one receiver for a running back that I just talked about that is a dime a dozen. I'm not Bill O'Brien. Instead,
your
I'm freaking
right now is like Bill O'Brien. That's what I'm saying.
No, it's not. Bill O'Brien's a moron that would trade his DeAndre Hopkins for freaking David Johnson, a running back. That's ridiculous. Dr. Pitt, I think this falls under you aren't valuing these athletes as human beings and only see them as fantasy points. It's a freaking business. Come on, guys. Everybody talks about in the NFL, it's a business. Like,
yeah,
good grief.
Business. And if your players take care of you, you take care of them.
Chandler Jones went off for like 15 sacks and the Patriots didn't pay him, and then they went to 3 more Super Bowls. You're fine. Like, hey, if Tim Gibson did not tear up the Cowboys like that, we would lose to the Cowboys. Yeah, but J.D. McKissick could have tore up the Cowboys. The Cowboys suck.
Yeah, I'm done.
You're telling me the Cowboys are good? Cowboys are going to stop J.D. McKissick.
Mail it in.
Cowboys are going to stop J.D. McKissick?
Mail it in. Mail it in. I can't believe this. Mail it in.
What?
Just mail a night in. Just mail it in.
Who wasn't tearing up the Cowboys this year?
Just mail it in, bro. Can't believe you just sit up.
What is it? Well, who wasn't tearing up the Cowboys?
J.D. McKissick. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. J.D. McKissick.
6-10 this year.
You don't pay Gibson. We just see how your players look at you.
Opponents' game logs against them. Rushing. I don't even know who got these stats, but these are game logs against in the rushing category against the Cowboys. 153, 113, 117, 307, 89, 261, 208, 119, 46, 125, 118, 182, 294, 101, 150, 150, 125. Twice they let under 100 yards all season long. Who wasn't running on the frickin' two teams didn't run. Who are they? You have... Hold on. Can I not go anywhere?
You said that.
Who are these teams? They don't tell me who the teams are. Oh, there they are. So, okay. It's rushing. 89 Sunday. The New York Giants, when they lost Saquon, that's who didn't run against them. And they have one of the worst O-lines, especially earlier in the season. And then the other game was 46, was the Pittsburgh Steelers. So there was only two teams that didn't run against them.
I'm glad we gonna pay him. Because it was up to you, the organization.
Watch, when we pay him, then we can't pay somebody else. We're going to suck.
Bro, act like we can't pay somebody else. Who else will we have to pay if everyone's on a contract?
Excuse me. I don't know.
Like, that makes sense.
How much do you think we'll pay him? Probably we'll pay him something that Chris wants, and I think it's stupid. We'll probably end up paying him a lot.
No. It's a lot to you, but it's not going to be a lot to them.
It's not going to be a lot to who?
You don't get paid till 2024, bro. Everybody will be on a contract by then. The heck?
Excuse me.
You don't get paid till 2024.
Okay.
Everyone will be on a contract by then.
Mark Kearns, we get it. Because they cheat. Henry Rugg, go fast. Barber had, 50 rushing yards against the Cowboys on Thanksgiving? As a backup? I have no idea, did he?
What he had?
Oops. Cowboys. He had 10 carries. No, that was the other game. Hold on. He had 11. Yeah, he averaged. Peyton Barber averaged 5.2 yards a carry. 11 carries, 57 yards. Dude, I'm paying Terry. I'm paying Jonathan Allen. I'm paying Chase Young. I'm paying Deron Payne. I'm paying Terry, Jonathan Allen, Deron Payne, Chase Young, and Montez Sweat. And I'm paying Sheriff this year. And I just paid Chase Rouillet, which is okay. That's fine. O-line's good. And then we'll see from there. Those are the 5 people I'm going to pay coming up. And then I'm using some of that money to sign a linebacker in free agency if they're available. I'm using some of that money to sign another O-lineman, maybe interior for a left guard spot. Maybe even a tackle, even for the right tackle spot. Drafting a left tackle. Paying Taylor Heineke. But I can't make that contract because what's his name? Whoever said it made a good point. Is because even if he does play well, he's going to demand more money. Which sucks. But yep, that's my thing. I think I sufficiently proved that running backs are not worth being paid.
Well, you believe that. I know we gonna pay him, so that's all I know.
Who's the last running back to get a big payday and then the team succeeded after the fact?
What?
So who's the last running back to get a big payday, take a big cap hit?
Big payday.
Like a big cap hit.
Well, he won't be a cap hit at all.
12.5 is a cap hit.
No, it's not, bro. Do you know how the league works with salary cap?
Yeah, it's going up every year.
Exactly. 12
and I already said, if it's the same percentage as $7 million, then I'm fine. Like 7, 8 million, then it's fine.
Dude.
But you're saying that the whole argument is that we should pay him big money. And you should pay running backs big money.
I never said you should pay him big money. That's why I asked you how many years does he have after the contract. That's how they pay running backs.
That's the whole
argument.
argument.
Many years do you have after the deal? I'm going to project out what you could be able to do.
So $16 million for Alvin Kamara was a good deal.
Yes.
No.
It's Alvin Kamara.
It's not. It's not a good deal.
It's what he does for what he does to your team. For your team, he is.
And once Drew Brees goes, let's see how they do when they can't fill the rest of the roster because they're probably going to pay Michael Thomas a bunch of money too, huh?
I think they already paid him.
If that's the case, if $12.5 million is the same as $7.5 million right now, like percentage-wise, then I'm not even going to be that big of a deal. It's not going to be that big of a deal. But I don't think it's going to be.
Michael Thomas.
And also, like Chris was talking about, he would pay that that much money to him in today's money. Thomas already got paid last season. Who's Thomas?
$100 million.
Who?
Michael Thomas. He's already locked up.
Okay, so yeah, they just paid him a bunch of money and Alvin Kamara a bunch of money, and now they're going to start to fall because they just put a bunch of money into some weapons, and then they're going to have to lose some of their O-line, they're going to have to lose some of their D-line, and they're going to lose their quarterback.
No, they don't. When I can just draft the quarterback and have him on a rookie deal, the heck? Or I can re-sign Jameis Winston for a year and keep franchise tagging him for like $5 million. They have options.
You don't know how the franchise tag works.
Exactly.
Franchise tag is top 5, like the average of the top 5 quarterbacks getting. What are they getting paid? You're not going to franchise Jameis Winston.
Or you're not somebody who hasn't played in like 2-3 years.
What?
Okay.
I said you're not going to franchise. That means you would have to pay him like $35 million.
Oh, heck no.
I know. It's fine.
The Saints have options. Definitely do.
Awesome.
So,
and if they don't have good QB play, they're going to suck.
Crazy.
And also good O-line and good D-line.
You have a good O-line.
You know, I'm curious, actually. Before I get off here and go to bed, I'm just going to look at their cap space. Like, see who's going to be under contract soon. New Orleans. New Orleans. All right, coming next year. Next year, they'll have a lot of cap space, actually. According to next year. Oh, no, wait, this year. We're going to go to this year. Oh, my goodness. What? Saints right now are, according to this, negative $95 million in cap. Does that make sense?
If they are, that is, I don't know who you got money tied up in like that.
Janoris Jenkins's a 14.2. Taysom Hill's a 16.1.
Norris Jenkins should be getting $5 million.
Demario Davis is 10.8. Holy shiznat. They have so much money tied up into so many players. How are they going to make this work?
Cut Demario Davis. Cut Janoris
Dude,
Jenkins.
Wait, hold on. This doesn't make sense. This number can't be real. Anthony Johnson says, I think this year the franchise tagging a QB is like $26 million. No chance. Isn't it the top 5 quarterbacks' salaries? Average? That's the top 5 average salary of the top 5 quarterbacks, top 5 highest paid quarterbacks. I'm looking at the Saints cap because why are you 90 Saints? Spoiled. Hop back in here. I got a question. How are you guys $95 million in the red?
Okay, cap hit. Drew Brees is at $36 million. Cam Jordan is at 18. Michael Thomas is at 18.
Yeah, but even if Drew Brees retires, you're only getting 13.5 of that back.
16 in Taysom, 14 in Janoris Jenkins, 13 in
Quan Alexander's at 13. They can save some of that in 13.5.
Pete is 11. Ryan is 11. Demario Davis is 10. Emmanuel Sanders is 10. Marshawn Lattimore is 10.
What's that?
Yeah. Dang.
Okay, Anthony, look for 2021. So that was last season. So it is a little bit lower than I thought. It should go up maybe a little bit for the season coming up. No, Anthony Johnson I was talking to. No, sorry, what were you saying, Chris?
I'm in 2021.
No, I know. I wasn't saying you weren't in 2021. Sorry, I said I was talking to Anthony. What were you saying?
Cap hit on him.
Cap hit on who?
Kamara.
The cap hit on him is... I saw it. Where'd it go? Alvin Kamara is... Oh, wait. His cap hit next year is only $5 million. So he has one more year on his rookie deal, and then it goes up next year.
What's up, Tim?
Okay, so how the heck is this working? How is the Saints at $95 million in cap, negative cap next year?
They got 100 dudes in double digits.
I know. This is ridiculous. You can't pay all these dudes.
Instead of paying people guaranteed money, we pay people bonuses, signing bonuses. So we pay the most of their money in signing bonuses.
Okay, but how do you get away with paying $95 million in the cap? Negative.
Take pay cuts
too. D-tackle $10 million. Trash.
I mean, Quan Alexander has to go. Ryan Ramczyk has to go.
We keep Ryan Ramczyk.
Dude, you got to just get rid of people because you need cap space. Marshawn Lattimore's got to go.
No.
Janoris Jenkins definitely got eating up $14 million.
Janoris Jenkins, $7 million. Got to get that back.
Oh, my God.
The cap is projected to go down because of COVID. That's true. Anthony Johnson. I think if the Cowboys... Oh, wait, here we go. Is this what's next year? QB is going to go... The franchise tag is going to be less? You're still not paying Jameis $23 million, but that's weird.
All right, Drew Brees I'm fine with. Cam Jordan, Michael Thomas, the left tackle.
That doesn't make sense.
The right tackle.
Because last year they were going to... Or this year they franchised Dak for the first time last season, and he was like $30 million. I think if the Cowboys tag Dak again, they'll pay him $37 million for 1 year and just sent you the tag for 2021. This number, I understand that you Googled it. It's not your fault. I just don't feel like this is right.
Y'all stupid.
I just don't think that's correct.
Y'all stupid organization.
How is this going to work?
Y'all stupid for the next couple of years.
You couldn't pay Alvin. Why did they pay that contract to Alvin?
Bro, y'all got to get rid of everybody.
They're going to suck next year. Whoever said Saints 0-17 next year, dead ass. I think they might go 0-17.
They can't. They gonna have to stand pat with what they got.
They're gonna get rid of Drew. Drew's gotta retire. He's gone. Freaking Marshawn Lattimore gone. Ramczyk gone. Quan Alexander gone.
You gotta let Janoris Jenkins go.
Janoris Jenkins gone. I mean, I'm just gonna start doing some math. I'm pulling up a calculator right now. Hold up.
I'm not mad at a lot of players that they have up there, like the old line. I'm not mad at that.
Hold up. We're just trying to reach the number 95 right now. Okay, so 13.5 from Drew. Oh, I'm just gonna do it in basic numbers here. Okay, so 13.5. If we cut Marshawn Lattimore, I'll give him 10.3. Cutting Ryan Ramczyk, that's 11. Quan Alexander, 13.4. I mean, we're only halfway there, and we've cut 4 dudes. We saved $7 million with Janoris Jenkins. 55. Yeah, I already cut him. Teron Armstead or so, I don't know. Who are you going to cut?
You don't got to cut him. You can let him walk.
Who? Marshawn Lattimore?
Yeah.
No, he's under contract for one more year. Right?
No, it just said this is his last year. $10 million.
Yeah, next year is his last year. So no, but I'm talking about this year coming up. You're going to have to cut him because you're $95 million in cap.
I mean, he's your best corner. I don't know if you could.
You don't have money.
I mean, he's your best corner.
I mean, you have to get rid of Emmanuel Sanders. That's $4 million. I mean, we're $60 million. We're still $35 million in the hole. I mean, I'm just talking about even if you cut these dudes all together.
Okay, Malcolm Jenkins. Let Malcolm Jenkins forward.
You still have to, even if we cut all these dudes, which I agree. I mean, you can't cut Ryan Ramczyk. You can't cut probably Marshawn Lattimore, right? Like, you can't cut these dudes. But even if you did, you still have to find a way to save $35 million in cap. How is that possible? Saints restructure a bunch of players' contracts by pushing their guaranteed money down the road. Eagles do this too. Remember when the Kirk was like 25? Yeah, that was the second franchise tag, Anthony. That was the 25 for the second. I think the first one was like 19 and a half or something, 19.9.
$6 million.
Lattimore and Ryan Ramczyk are on fifth-year options. I mean, I don't understand. What do we do? What am I missing here? How are you $95 million in the hole? I just don't get that.
$9 million in the hole.
That's what yours is saying, 99?
Yeah.
Mine's saying 95. Even if I cut a bunch of players, I'm only saving you $60 million. You're still $35 million in the hole.
They're screwed.
The Saints restructure contracts and Saints players take pay cuts. I mean, who's taking pay cuts here? And how much? How are you saving $35 million? Who's taking all these pay cuts?
Well, first off, let me release Drew Brees.
I mean, if you get people to agree to take $5 million off their contract, you'd have to do that to 7 people before you get to 95. And this, I don't even know. Like, I don't understand. I really don't get this. I don't know how contracts work, apparently. Like, this makes no sense to me. All right, Hassan, have a good one, man. Yeah, I'm going to get out of here, too. I got to get to bed. I got work in the morning.
Yeah, me too.
What do you do for work, Chris?
I can't do nothing right now because my leg.
Oh, that's right. You said that.
He said, I'm just going off this. Oh, let's see.
If you do that, it's going to be come back later in the future and not work. Look at Philly and how bad their cap space is. Enjoy the rest of the night. Yeah, I mean, what's Philly at right now? You guys got me curious on that.
When I get off here looking at the
Oh my God! Did you see Phillies?
No, what they got?
-51.
Hey man, but it's because they paid Carson.
Yeah, they're gonna have to offload Carson. That's a trade.
Yeah, they offload.
He's gone.
Save a lot of money.
How did their thing look this year?
Boy, you gonna be pissed off. You're gonna be so mad next year.
What's Kansas City look like this year? They were in a crappy situation too. I mean, Kansas City's only. I mean, they paid all their guys, but they're only -$13.5 million. Like, they can fix that.
Of course.
Like, they can figure that out.
That's hilarious. He gonna be like, man, we can't sign nobody. We need this. We need that.
Because all they do is restructure players' contracts. That's why it's bad for Philly. I just don't understand. Like, what does that mean? Like, to restructure contracts to the point where, like, you just knock it down later? But then eventually you have to pay them, right? I don't understand. We also restructure Michael Thomas' contract, Breeze and Armstead, Cam Jordan contract. I don't know. It's not a pay cut. They are pushing guaranteed money down the future, which is why worrying about players' contracts is silly because even in an NFL hard cap, money is very fluid. Right, but eventually you have to pay that money is my point. Right?
Boy, I'm sorry. You're going to have to be mad next year.
Like eventually that has to catch up to you. I mean, math is math.
Hope Jameis play lights out. Just so y'all got to pay him.
Spoiled every game. Plus, once Breeze retire, we on rebuild mode in 2 years. It's back to normal. That was our GM's plan. I have no clue what's going on right now. I don't know how this works. This makes no sense.
I'm going to have to draft Trask or something.
Like, they're in a crapshoot. But, all right, guys. I will be back tomorrow night for the college playoffs. Ohio State versus Alabama. We'll have some fun calling that game and having fun talking some more football. But we'll see you then. And until next time, see ya. What are they going to do, Chris?